Welcome to Goffs. The sale will commence in a few minutes. Welcome to Goffs Online. The sale will commence in a few minutes. Welcome to Goffs. The sale will commence in a few minutes. Welcome to Goffs Online. The sale will commence in a few minutes. Welcome to Goffs Online. The sale will commence shortly. Welcome to Goffs Online. The sale will commence shortly. Welcome to Goffs. The sale will commence in a few minutes. Welcome to Golfs Online. The sale will commence in a few minutes. Welcome to Golfs. The sale will commence in a few minutes. Welcome to Golfs Online. The sale will commence in a few minutes. Welcome to Golfs Online. The sale will commence shortly.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Golfs for the Orby sale, featuring the candidates for the Golfs 2 Million series. Before we start today, we draw your attention to the conditions of sale at the front of the catalogue. All bidders are deemed to have read, understood and agreed to be bound by these conditions, and we particularly draw your attention to 2.1, commissions and fees, and 2.1.3 that refers to purchasers, 4.1a, basis of sale, and condition 5, prohibited substances. Buyers may request a blood test for prohibited substances as defined in the conditions of sale at a cost of €450 plus VAT, and for pyroplasmosis at a cost of €150 plus VAT. These requests must be made when signing the acknowledgement of purchase form. Please note that condition 5.2.2 has been amended so that a purchaser may also request an additional ELISA test at a cost of €75. This must be requested in the sales office within an hour of purchase. Any other amendments to the sales conditions are in the sales office. Condition 9, purchasers, 12 lots returnable, and 14.3, requiring all lots to wear a head collar at all times on Golf's premises. The conditions of sale are also appended by the Bloodstock Industry Code of Practice, and this applies to all participants at all Golf sales. Please ensure you read and understand the code while we also draw your attention to the advice to buyers. Please listen to any announcement made by the auctioneer at the time each lot is offered, as these announcements are final and binding on all parties. Minimum bid today is €5,000. Please bid clearly and quickly to the auctioneer or the spotters around the ring. All accounts are to be settled in euro, and any other currency on the bid board is there only as a guide based on current exchange rates. Please be aware that no lot will be allowed to exit Golfs after the sale without an official pass-out. And when signing the acknowledgement of purchase form, Please take the opportunity to nominate your purchase for the Goffs 2 Million series, incorporating the Goffs Million, the Goffs 500, and the series of €50,000 bonus prizes attached to a number of races to be run throughout the season. Tick the box. Finally, we draw your attention to the emergency exits donated by the green signs. In the event of an emergency or fire alarm, proceed quickly and calmly to the nearest exit and follow any instruction from the Goffs team. Any further inquiries can go to the sales office behind the auctioneer's rostrum. And now could we please have the first horse into the ring? First lot into the ring is lot 1 from Rathaska Stud. He's a colt by Coast. He's the brother to Kea Moro, rated 113. And here's a good colt. Yeah, he's a brother to 113 rated horse. He's a very early type. He's a very sharp type. He is a rig, ladies and gentlemen. He is a rig. Yes, spin me anywhere to get me going now. He's a real early type here, a real sharp type. Here's a horse who'll win one of the bonuses. Here's a horse to win a bonus. Anywhere to get me going now. The son of Coasty in the ring. Anywhere now, come on. Where do you want to go? Anywhere now. Put him in. Where do you want to go? Put him in 60,000. Anywhere to get him going. Anywhere now. Put him in 20. 20. Anywhere to go. Anywhere now. 20 bid now. At 20 is what I'm bid. Anywhere now at a 20 bid. Anywhere now at a 20 bid. Over 20 bid now. He said I got a 20,000. Anywhere now. But again, anywhere now. The Coasty. Anywhere now. Bid at 22. Anywhere now. 22. Anywhere 25. 30. But I got a 30 now. He said I got 35. Anywhere now. But again 35. 40. But I got a 40 now. He said I got a 45. Anywhere now. 45. My starter's gone 50 bid now. At 50, my man. Anywhere now with me all the while. 2 if you like. 50 bid now. He said I got a 50. Anywhere but again 52. 52. Anywhere but again 52. 55. 55 now. He said I got a 55. Anywhere now. Very 50. 60 bid. Anywhere now at a 60 bid 2. 62 now. At 62. Anywhere bidding now. 65. Anywhere now but again 65 now. At 65. Anywhere but again. He's very, very sharp. 70 bid. Anywhere now at a 70 bid now. At 70. Anywhere now but again at 70 bid. 70 bid. Anywhere now at a 70 bid. 72. 72 now. At 72. Anywhere 75. 75 now. He said I got 75 but again 75. 78 now. At 78. Anywhere now but again 80 bid. 80 bid. 80 bid now. He said I got 80 anywhere but again left-handed. He goes at 80 anywhere but again anywhere now. The sharp son of Coast anywhere now at 80. Surely one for a bonus. He said I got 80 anywhere now but again. He said I got 80 anywhere now. Bid on now. He said I got 80 anywhere but again anywhere now. Come on, a brother to a good horse. He said I got 80 anywhere but again at 80 bid now. 20% black type winners to runners. He said I got 80 black type horses to runners anywhere now at 80 bid. And goes this time at 80 anywhere now. The son of Coasty at 80,000 round the ring anywhere now but again 80 anywhere now. Where he said I got 82. 82 now. 82 anywhere but again 82. 82 anywhere but again 82. 82 now. 82 anywhere. Come on, Darren, you're meant to be my best. Anyway, 82 now. 82 anywhere but again at 82. 82 anywhere but again at 82. 82 goes below at 82 anywhere but again. You're gone left-handed at 82. Goes below at 82. The strong Coasty at 82 and he goes all the while at 82. Last time. Alex Elliott down below, 82, thank you. Lot 2, American Pharaoh. Yep, the sister to Ernesto. The sister to rated 122, fourth in a Group 1 since the catalogue was printed. Yep, the sister of a very high-class horse, the daughter of American Pharaoh. Bid me what anywhere to get me going now. Put me in where do you want to go? Put me in 100 anywhere to go. 100. Put me in 100 anywhere. Put me in 50. Anywhere 20 anywhere bid. 20 anywhere now. 25 anywhere now. But again he said 30. He got a 30 now. American Pharaoh now. The sister to Ernesto. Anywhere now at a 30 bid. Anywhere now bid on. He said I got 30 anywhere now. But again 30 anywhere. You're bidding 35. Look sharp up top. He said I got 35 anywhere now. 40 bid. I got a 40 now. At 40 bid now. At 40 anywhere now. The American Pharaoh now bid on. Anywhere now at 40 anywhere bid on. He said I got a 45. 50 bid. I got a 50 now. He said I got 50 anywhere, but again 5. 60 bid now. My man. He said I got 60 anywhere now, but again 60 anywhere 5. 65 now. At 65 anywhere now. The sister to Ernesto. Done then. At 70 bid anywhere now. At 70 bid. 75 bid again 75 now. You're gone. At 75 anywhere now, but again you're gone, Connor. Anyway 80 bid. 80 bid now. At 80 is what I got now. A bit of an 80 bid. 80 now. But again 80. 90 bid. 90 bid now. At 90 100 is now. 100 bid now. At 100 bid. 100 bid. At 100 anywhere now. But again the American Pharaoh going. At 100 anywhere now. My man. At 110. 110 now. At 110. 120. My man. 120 now. At 120 now. But again 120. You're gone. At 120 anymore now. At 120. The sister to Ernesto. American Pharaoh. At 120 anywhere. But again 120. Take 5 if you like, Connor. 5. 125 now. Was it? 125 anywhere. But again 125. 125 now. At 125 and around the ring and done then. At 125 anywhere. But again the well-related American Pharaoh. All done. At 125 anywhere. But again 125. Hammer up. Hammer up. At 125 anywhere. Done this time. At 125 and swing the ring and done. At 125 and done last time then. At 125,000 around the ring. The American Pharaoh goes 130. You want to be quick. 130. 130. 130. Quickly. 130 anywhere now. But again 130. Goes across 40. 140 bid. 140 anywhere. But again 140. 140 now. At 140 anywhere going right-handed. At 140. Hammer up. At 140 anywhere. But again goes here. At 150 bid. 150 now. At 150 anywhere. But again 150. 150. At 150 anywhere. But again 150. Yes, sir. at 150 anywhere but again 150, 150, 60, 160 now, at 160 anywhere but again 160, the sister to Ernesto, 160, come on, at 160 anywhere but again 160, beautiful pedigree, at 160 anywhere, 170 bid, 170 now, 170 anywhere but again 170, 170 across, at 170 anywhere now but again 170, hammer up, at 170 anywhere now but again 180, 180 now, at 180 bid, now what do you want to do, sir? At 180 now but again 180, right-handed, at 180 now but again at 180, 180 and done that, at 180 now but again the well-related American, look at the Peter now, at 180, 190, 190 bid, 190 now, 190 bid, at 190 now but again 190, yes sir, at 190 now but again at 190 and done then, at 190, one of the great families in the book, at 190, beautiful pedigree. The sister to Ernesto at 190 goes across, at 190 anywhere but again at 190 and goes against you then, at 190 yes or no, at 195, 195, 195, 5 again for you sir, at 195, quickly please, at 195 anywhere but again and goes this time, at 195 anywhere but again at 195 goes right-handed, at 195 yes or no, at 195 goes right-handed, 200 bid, 200 a bid now, 200 in an hour, but again at 200, you've got to be quick, at 200 an hour, but again at 200, well thanks anyway, and 200 and sold comes your way at 200, Will, you have it across, 200 buys, thank you. Lot 3, here we go, Kodiak, tally-ho, yeah, here's a 2-year-old, if ever I saw one, yeah, bid me, sister to power under me, yep. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. Here's one to win a bonus with. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. The Kodiak. Put me in where do you want to go? Put me in 50 anywhere. 10 bid. Anywhere now at a 10. Anywhere now at 10, 12, 15 bid. 18 now. 18 now. 18 anywhere but again the Kodiak. Anywhere now at 18. 18 bid on now. At 18 anywhere but again a real 2-year-old in the ring. 18 with 20 bid now at a 20 bid. Anywhere now at a 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now but again 20. Anywhere now 22. Anywhere now but again 25. 25 now. At 25 anywhere now but again 28. Anywhere bid on. Anywhere now 28. Watch your men spotters. At 28 anywhere but again at 28. Anywhere now at a 28 bid on. At 28 anywhere now but again the Kodiak. At 30 bid I got a 30 now, real 2-year-old, him now 32, 32 now, at 32, but again 35, 35, but again 35, 38, 38 now, at 38, he went up again at 38, the Kodiak, and now at a 38, bid on, at 38, around 40, but I got a 40 now, he said I got a 40, around 42, 42 now, at 42, anywhere, but again at 42, 42 down below, 42, go again Archie, at 42, 45, took it here, 45, what about you two across, yes, 45, yes or no men, at 45, the bids, 50 bid, 50, Archie's men, 50 anywhere, but again Archie's men, then he went out 50 bid, 50 bid, and he went out 50 bid, 50 anyway, quickly, at 50 anywhere, but again it goes across. You're 52, 52 now, 52 anywhere, but again 52. A real Kodiak, come on at 52, 52 now, 52. Do your job well anyway. Come on at 52, 52. Get him in Archie at 52. Get him in Archie at 52 anywhere, but again at 52. Goes left-handed at 52 anywhere, but again and goes this time and done. Then the Kodiak at 50. Are you bidding 55? Are you bidding 55? 55 in the seats. 55, 55, 55. Quickly, 55 anywhere, but again 58, 58 bid, 58. Come on, at 58. Any more, madam? At 58 anywhere, but again at 58. 60 bid, 60 bid now, 60 bid, 60 bid now, 60 anywhere, but again at 60 bid, 60 in the seats. Quickly, at 60 anywhere, 2, 62 now, 62, 62 now, 62 anywhere, but again at 62, 62 now, at 62 anywhere, left hand and done that. At 62, you're gone, madam. At 62 anywhere, but again and goes this time and done. You're gone top of the stairs. At 62 anywhere, but again and sold last time and done. At 65, 65, come on, 65 now, at 65, but again at 65, fill up with coffee, at 65 and sold this time and done, at 65. Seats, Amy, thank you, 65, Archie. Lot 4, Maymas, Lynn Lodge, yeah, here's a filly out of a Muhrar mare, black type race mare, bid me anywhere to get me going now, what do you want to say now, come on, bid me anywhere to get me going, the Maymas here, put me in anywhere now, where do you want to go, put me in 60 to go, 20, 20 anywhere now, 20 is what I got, 20 bid now, at 20 anywhere now, the Maymas, anywhere now, at a 20 bid now, at a 20 bid now, at 20 is what I got now, a bit of a 20 anywhere now, at a 22 anywhere now, but again 25, 30, but I got a 30, 30, 28, 28 now, at 28 anywhere now, but again 28, Maymas, anywhere now at 28, you're bidding 30, anywhere now 32, 32 now, at 32 anywhere, but again the Maymas 40, but I got 35, 35, no 40, at 35 anywhere now, but again 35, 40, but I got a 40 bid now, at 40 is what I got, 45, but again 45, 45, 50 bid, I got a 50 bid now, at 50 anywhere, but again at 50 bid, 52, 52 now, at 52 anywhere, but again 52, 52, the Maymas down, at 52 anywhere, but again at 52, 55, 55 a bit, 58, 58 now, 58, you're gone again, Josh, anywhere now at 58, come on, at 58, keep 60 bid, I took it on top, 60, I took it on top, anywhere now at 62, 62 now, at 62, anywhere 65, 65 in a bit, 68, 68 now, 70 bid, 70, it's with you on top, Isabel, 70 bid now, at 70, you got him, Isabel, anywhere now at 70 bid, 70 anywhere, but again at 70 on top, at 70, you're gone below, anywhere now at 70, 75, 75 now, at 75, anywhere, but again, you can't see you, at 75, 80 bid, 80 bid, come on, Isabel, at 80 anywhere, but again at 80 bid, 80 bid now, at 80 anywhere, but again at 85, 85 now, 85 bid again at 85, 85, can't see you, 85, yes sir, 90 bid now, at 90 anywhere, but again at 90 bid, 95, 95 now, 95, 100 bid, 100 bid now, at 100 anywhere now, but again 100 a bid. Yes, sir, at 100 anywhere now, but again at 100 a bid, 100 a bid, 110, 110 now, at 110 anywhere now, but again 120, 120 bid, 120 on top, at 120 anywhere, but again 120, 120 bid now, at 120 anywhere now, but again 120 quickly, at 120, take 5, at 125, 125 anywhere, but again 125, 130, 130 on top now, at 130 anywhere, but again 130, 130 now, at 130 anywhere now, but again 130, hammer up, at 130 Maymas, anywhere now at 130 and done. Last time, 5, 135 at a bid now, 135 now, 140 bid, 140 now, at 140 anywhere bid on, at 140 anywhere but again 140, hammer up and done. Last time then, at 140 anywhere but again she goes, at 140 way on top, at 140, 50 bid, 150 now, at 150 anywhere but again 150, 150 anywhere but again on 5, 155 now, 155 anywhere but again 155, yes or no, at 155 anywhere but again. Last time, at 155, yes or no, at 155 anywhere now round the ring, goes on top, at 155 anywhere but again and goes upstairs, at 155, 160, 160 bid, 160 now, at 160 anywhere but again 5, 165 now, 165 anywhere but again and done. Last time, at 165. Thank you. Way up top, Isabel, 165. Lot 5 is the Bilardo from Mount Coot, a handsome colt. Brother to 3 winners. Here's a handsome colt by Bilardo. Put me in anywhere to get me going now. He's a very good-looking colt. Where do you want to go? Put him in 40 to go. Anywhere now, 20 is what I'm bid. Anywhere now at a 20 bid. Anywhere now at a 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now, but again, a very good-looking Bilardo. Anywhere now at 22. 22 now. He's a lovely colt. Come on. At 22 anywhere now, but again, the Bilardo. A lovely colt. Anywhere now at 22. Bid on. At 22 anywhere now round the ring. Anywhere now at a 22. Anywhere but again at 22. 25 anywhere now, but again 28 now. At 28 is what I got now. A bit of a 28. 28 a bit anywhere. Come on. He said I got 28 around the ring. Lovely colt. He goes. At 28 anywhere now, but again at 28, 28 anywhere now, but again the lovely colt here by Bilardo. At 28 anywhere, but again a real good model. Anywhere now at 30 bid, I got a 30 bid now. At 30 is what I got. Anywhere now at 30 bid, 32, 32. He said I got 32 now. At 32, he's a very handsome colt. At 32 anywhere now, but again 32, 32 anywhere around the ring and done that. At 32 anywhere now, but again at 32, 32 anywhere, but again 32. Look sharp. At 32 anywhere, but again 32, 32, 35, but again 35 now. At 35 anywhere now, but again 35, 38, 38. He said at 38 is what I got. Anywhere now at a 38, 38. At 38 anywhere, but again the handsome colt by Bilardo goes at 38 around the ring and he goes all the while. Last time and done at 38 anywhere, but again he goes quickly then at 38 anywhere, but again the Bilardo colt. A fine colt he is too. At 38 around the ring and he goes last time. All done then at 38, 40 bid, 40 bid now. I took him there, 40 bid. Well done. At 40 bid. At 40 bid now. At 40 bid anywhere now. At 40 bid now. At 40 anywhere, but again he goes there. At 40 anywhere, but again the handsome Bilardo. Once, twice and done. At 40 last time. Thank you. Joseph Murphy buys, 40 buys. Lot 6 is a Fastnet Rock here. Croom House, a well-related filly here. How impressive, yep. How impressive, a winner again. How impressive, a winner again. Good family. Fastnet Rock filly here. Bid me anywhere now. Sarah Via Sestini. Put me in. Here's a well-related filly. 60, 40, 20. Who's got 20 anywhere now? 20 is what I'm bid. Anywhere now, the Fastnet Rock. Anywhere now at 20 bid, 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now, but again 22. Anywhere now, but again 22, 25, 25 now. At 25 anywhere now, but again at 25. Anywhere now, at 25. Anywhere now, but again 25, 28. But again, come on now. He said I got a 28, a bit of an 8, but he come on now. He said anywhere now, but a 28. I got a 30, but I got a 30 now. He said I got a 30 anywhere now, but again 32, 32. Fastnet Rock filly at 32, but again 35, 35, but again 35, 38, 38 now. At 38 anywhere, but again the Fastnet Rock filly now at a 38. I got a 38 now. At 38 is what I got him now at a 38. Bid on anywhere now at a 38. Come on. At 38 anywhere now the Fastnet Rock filly now at a 38. I got a 40 bid. I got a 40 bid now. He said I got 40 anywhere now, but again 40 bid. Fastnet Rock filly 42, 42 now. At 42 anywhere now is what I got 42, 42 now. At 42 anywhere, but again at 42, 42, 42 here. At 42 anywhere now round the ring and done all the while. At 42 anywhere, but again come on. At 42 anywhere, but again at 42, 45, 45 now. At 45, 48, 48 you're out again. 48, 48 now. At 48, 50 bid. I got a 50 with Will across. Anywhere now at 50 bid. He said I got 50 anywhere, but again 50 bid. I got a 50 now. He said I got 50 anywhere, but again with Will. Anywhere now at 50 bid. 50. He said I got a 50 anywhere now. Will has it. At 50 anywhere now. String the ring. Anywhere now at 50 bid. Come on. At 50 anywhere, but again with Will. At 50 anywhere, but again at 50 and done all the while. He goes anywhere now. This time the filly at 50 comes your way at 50,000 last time. Thanks, Will. 50 buys. Lot 7. Kodiak from Galbertstown. Yes, here's a well-related filly. Assisted of 5 winners now. What do you want to go anywhere now? Come on, put me in here. What do you want to say? The well-related filly. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. Put me in 60 to go. 60 anywhere to go anywhere now. Come on. 60. Kodiak anywhere now. Go anywhere now. 60. Come on. 20 anywhere now. 20 is what I need anywhere now. 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now. But again at 20 anywhere now. The Kodiak anywhere now. At a 20 bid now. At 20 is what I got anywhere now. At a 20 bid. Anywhere now. At a 20 anywhere now. At a 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now. Come on. He said I got a 20 anywhere now. At a 20 bid. Anywhere now. At a 20 bid. At 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now. Campanelli and Tiggy Wiggy. Come on. And Fairyland anywhere now. At 20 bid. Anywhere now. At 20 bid. At 20 anywhere now. But again 22 anywhere now. But again 22. 25. 25 now. At 25. 28 a bit now. At 28. Where's your man? Anywhere now. At a 28. 28 now. Can't see him. Where is he? At 28 anywhere now. At a 30 bid. 30 bid. Anywhere now. At a 30 bid now. At 30 anywhere now. But again 32. 32 anywhere now. But again 32. 32. Yes or no? 35. 35 now. At 35 anywhere 38. 38 anywhere now. At a 38. Come on. At 38 anywhere 40 bid. We're break to win a bonus. At 40 anywhere now. But again at 40 anywhere now. At a 40. Come on now. At 40 anywhere. But again at 40 anywhere now. A sharp type here. One to tick the box. At 40 anywhere now. But again at 40 bid. 40 anywhere now goes across, you know. At 40 anywhere now. Swing the ring and done all the while. At 40 anywhere now. But again at 40 bid now. At 40 anywhere now. Hammer up and done all the while. At 40 anywhere now. At a 40 bid anyway. Come on. At 42 anywhere now. 42. 42 anywhere. But again 42 now. At 42 anywhere now. But again at 42. 42 anywhere. But again at 42. 45. 45 now. At 45. Keep watching Ava. At 45. But again 45 on the wall across. Anywhere now. At a 45. 45 now. At 45 anywhere now. But again 45. You're gone, Josh. At 45 anywhere. But again 45. 48. 48 a bit now. At 48 anywhere now. But again at 48. 48. Did you want 50? At 48. 50. He wanted 50 bid now. At 50 anywhere now. But again at 50 bid. 50 anywhere now. But again at 50 bid. 50 now. At 50 anywhere now. But again at 50 bid. 50 anywhere now. They've got a 50 bid quickly. At 50 anywhere. But again goes left-handed. At 50 anywhere 2. 52 to bid now. 52 now. At 52 anywhere. But again this time at 55. 55 anywhere. But again at 55. 55 now. At 55 anywhere. But again at 55. Hammer up and done. Last time then at 55 anywhere. But again 55 and done last time at 55. Joseph Murphy. Thank you. 55. You got that, lads? Got it, Luke? 8. Kodiak, Rockton Stud, the brother to the Learjet. Here's the brother to the Learjet. Great walker. Yes, the brother to the Learjet. Here's a lovely colt anywhere now. Lovely active colt here. Great pedigree. Kodiak here. Put me in anywhere now. 60 to go. 20 is what I'm bid. Anywhere now at a 20 here. The brother to the Learjet. At 20 anywhere now. But again 20 bid anywhere now. Very good walking Kodiak. Anywhere now at a 20 anywhere bid on. He said I got a 22 anywhere. Who's the man? Anywhere 25, 28 bid now to 28 now. At 28 anywhere now. 30 bid. They're all in. Anywhere now at 30 bid. 32. 32 now. At 32 anywhere. But again a very good walking Kodiak. 35. 40 bid. I got a 40 now. At 40 bid. I got a 42. 42. 45. 45 now. At 45. 48. My man. 48. 48 now. At 48 anywhere. But again the brother of the Learjet. Anywhere now at a 48. 48 now. At 48 the lady has it. Anyway 50 bid. 50 bid with Ava. Got a 50 bid now. At 50 anywhere. But again the brother of the Learjet. Anywhere now at a 50 bid. 50 bid. At 50 anywhere. But again at 50 bid. I got a 50 bid now. At 50 anywhere now. But again the brother of the Learjet. He goes. At 50 anywhere now. Goes across. Anywhere now. 55. 55 your man. At 55 anywhere now. But again at 55. 55 now. At 55. 60 bid. 60 bid anywhere now. At 60 bid. 60 bid now. At 60 anywhere with Ava across. Anywhere now at 60 bid. 60 bid. At 60 anywhere now. But again 60 anywhere now. At 60 bid. Anywhere now at 60 now. At 60 anywhere now. But again going all the while. Once, twice. Hold on. Anywhere now at 60 anywhere now. Come on now. He's a very good walker. 62. 62 now. At 62 anywhere now. The brother of the Learjet. Anywhere at 65. 65 now. At 65 anywhere now. But again across. Anywhere now at 65. 65 now. At 65 anywhere now. But again 65. 65 anywhere now. 65. 68. 68 anywhere now. But again at 68. The brother of the Learjet. 70 bid. 70 bid now. At 70 anywhere now. But again at 70 bid. 70 bid anywhere now. 72. 72 now. At 72 anywhere now. But again at 72. Encore, monsieur. 72. Come on. At 75. 75 now. At 75 anywhere now. But again at 75. 75 now. At 75 anywhere. But again at 75. 75. 75 now. At 75. All fast. At 75 anywhere. But again at 75. And done that. At 75 anywhere now. The brother of the Learjet. He goes at 75 around the ring. Once, twice. All done. At 75 and sold at 75. So Dunworth. Thank you. 75 buys. 9 is withdrawn. 10, Dark Angel here from Yeomanstown. Here's a good strong colt with a good walk. Yep, bid me anywhere to get me going now. A good strong colt by Dark Angel. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. Where do you want to say anywhere now? Put me in 60, anywhere to go. 60, 50, 20. Put me in 20, anywhere to get me going now. The Dark Angel colt. Here's a good type. Put me in anywhere now. 20 to go anywhere. 20 bid, 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now, but again 20 bid anywhere now. At a 20 bid now. He said I got a 20 anywhere now, but again, come on. Here's a good colt. 22, 25 anywhere now, but again 30, will you? He said I got 25, had the 30 anywhere now. At 25, 30 bid now. At 30 anywhere now, but again 32, 32 anywhere now, but again 32, 32 now. At 32 anywhere now, but again 35, 35 across the way. At 35 anywhere, but again 35, 38, 38 a bid now. At 38 anywhere, but again at 38. A lovely colt anywhere now at 38. Come on. At 38, 40 bid. I got a 40 bid now. At 40 anywhere, but again at 40 bid. Archie's men anywhere now at 40 bid. 40 bid now. At 40 anywhere now, but again at 40 anywhere now. At a 40, I got a 40 now. At 40 is what I got anywhere now. The Dark Angel is a grand colt. At 40 anywhere, but again at 40 bid anyway. He goes at 42, 42 anywhere, but again 42, 42 42 now, at 42, anywhere but again at 42, 45, is it at 42, 45, 45 now, at 45, my men, anywhere now at 45, 45 now, at 45, and again at 45, 45 now, at 45, anywhere but again at 45, 45 now, at 45, he's value, at 45, anywhere but again at 45, 45 now, at 45, anywhere now but again 45, 45, 48, 48 now, at 48, anywhere but again a Dark Angel, 50 bid now, 50 anywhere but again, 50 bid across, 50 anywhere now, top of the stairs has it, he said I got a 50 anywhere now, swing the ring and done all the while, he said I got a 50, hammer up, he said I got a 50 anywhere but again, he's a grand colt with a good walk, and he's by the great Dark Angel, going now at 50,000 but now bid this time and done, at 52, 52 anywhere but again 52, 52 now, at 52 anywhere but again 52, well thanks anyway, at 52 anywhere, swing the ring and done all the while, at 52 and the hammer up and done this time and done, at 52 anywhere now, are you done last time then, at 52 anywhere but again the Dark Angel going left-handed, at 52. Thank you. It's you, Josh. 11, a Zoo Star filly, yes. Yes, my great international sire, Sarah Lazoo, of course, bid me what to get me away now. Yep, here's an attractive filly to get me going now. Come on, the Zoo Star. Where do you want to go anywhere now? Lovely filly here by Zoo Star. Anywhere now? Where do you want to say? Put me in 80. Anywhere to go? 80. Anywhere to go? Anywhere now? Anywhere 20. Anywhere 20 bid now. 20 bid now. At 20 is what I'm bid. Anywhere now? The Zoo Star. Anywhere now? 20 bid. Anywhere now? Come on, a very good quality animal now. At 20 bid. At 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now. Bidding anywhere now. At 20 bid now. At 22. Anywhere now. At 22. Anywhere now. 25. 28 now. At 28 anywhere now. But again at 28. A bit of a 30 now. A bit of a 30. Got a bit of a 32. At a 5. At a 35 now. At 35. Anywhere now. But again 35. Anywhere now. At a 35. At a bit of a 35 now. At 35. Anywhere now. But again at 35. Look sharp. At 35 anywhere. But again a Zoo Star. 35. 38. I got a 38 now. At 38. He bidding anywhere now. At a 40. But I got a 40 now. I got a 40 here. He said I got a 40 anywhere now. Round the ring. Anywhere now. At a 40 bid. 40 bid. At 40 anywhere now. But again come on. At 40 anywhere. But again 40. But I got a 42. 45. 45 now. At 45. And he bidding now. 50. But I got a 50 now. 55. 55 now. At 55 anywhere now. But again the Zoo Star. Anywhere now. At a 55. 55 anywhere. Come on. He said I got a 55 anywhere now. Bid on. Then now 60 bid. 60 bid now. At 60 is what I got now. A bit of a 60 bid. 60 bid. At 60 anywhere now. But again 60 bid anywhere now. At a 60 bid now. At 60 anywhere now. But again 62. 62 bid. 65. 65 now. At 65 anywhere now. But again 65. Zoo Star. At 65 anywhere. But again a lovely filly. At 65 anywhere now. Round the ring and done then. At 65 anywhere now. But again at 65. 70 bid. 70 bid now. At 70 bid. 70 bid. Same man is it? At 70 Megsy was there first. Anywhere now at 70 bid. 70 bid now. At 72. 72 now. 72 bid. At 72 anywhere. But again the Zoo Star. Anywhere now at 72. 75. 75 now. 75. 78. 78 bid again at 78. 78 you're all out this side. At 78 who am I waiting on? Anywhere now at 78. 80 bid now. Who am I waiting on? At 80 anywhere. But again at 80 bid. 80 bid now. At 80 anywhere now with Archie. Anywhere now at 80 bid. 80 bid. Come on. He said I got 80 anywhere now the Zoo Star. Anywhere now going left-handed at 82. 82. 82 is online. Online anywhere now at 85 online. 85 is online. 85 online. At 85. Anyone else here? At 85 anywhere. But again, I'd rather sell it to someone I can see. At 85, 90 bid. 90 bid now. At 90, especially a handsome man like that. Anywhere now at 90 bid. 90 bid now. At 90 anywhere now. But again at 90 bid. 90 bid in the ring. At 90 against you online. At 90 anywhere now. But again at 90 bid. Anywhere this time and done. At 90 anywhere now. But again 95. 95 now. 95 online. 95 bid. 95. Look my way. At 95. Are you all done? Are you finished? 100. Where is it? 100 bid here. 100 bid then. 100 bid, 100 bid, at 100 bid anywhere now. They've all didn't want to join in at the beginning, at 100 anywhere, but again, 105. Is it? What's online? Is who calling? 105 upstairs, 105, 105. 105, 105, 105. You want to bid me quickly at 105 anyway. Done then, 110, 110 now. 110 anyway now, but again 110, 110 now. At 110 anyway now, but again 110, 110 now. At 110 anyway now, but again 110, 115, 115 on top. At 115 anyway, but again 115, 115 now. At 115 anyway, but again 115 all done. At 115 anyway, but again the Sweet Zoo Star. At 115 all done once, twice. At 115 on top. At 115 anyway, but again 120, 120 bid. 120, come on please. At 120, you've all joined in very late. At 120 anyway now, but again 120. 120, we're trying to get you home. At 120 and done all the while left-handed. At 120 anyway, once, twice. 125. 125 now. 125, he's gone. At 125, can't see him. At 125 anyway, but again way on top. At 125,000, had its time and done all the while. At 125 last time then. 130. 130 bid. 130 anyway now, but again at 130. 130 bid again. 130 all done then. At 130 and sold all the while. The good Zoo Star goes at 130. Quite sure at 130. Last time, left-handed buys, 130. Thank you very much, but please feel free to join in a little earlier. Lot 12, Wootton Bassett filly, WH Bloodstock, beautifully related, out of a Deep Impact, out of the full sister to Saxon Warrior, the family of Continuous as well. Beautifully bred, yes, Wootton Bassett filly, beautiful pedigree. Bid me anywhere now to get me going now. The family, yes, anyway, of Continuous, closely related Saxon Warrior. Beautifully bred wooden basset. Put me in, what, a couple of hundred. Anyway now, 100 is out of 50. 50 bid now. 50 is all I'm bid. Anyway now, at a 50 bid. Anyway now, the wooden basset. Anyway now, at a 50 bid now. At 50, anyway now, but again at 50 bid. Anyway now, at a 50. Anyway, 60, 70 bid, at 70, 100 bid. 100 bid now. At 100 is what I'm bid. Anyway now, at 100,000, the wooden basset. Anyway now, at 100 a bid. 100 a bid now. At 100, anyway now, but again 100 a bid. 100 a bid. Anyway now, bid on. At 100, anyway now, but again 100 a bid now. At 100, 100 now. At 110, 110, 120 now. 120, my man. 120 now, but again 130, 130 now. At 130 now, but again 140, 140, my man. 140 now. At 140 anywhere, but again the well-related filly at 140 bid now. The wooden basset here. At 140 anywhere, 150, 150 bid, 160, 160 now. At 160 anywhere, but again 160, 160. At 160, your man's gone corner anyway now. 160, 170, 170 now. At 170 anywhere, but again 170, 170 now. At 170 anywhere now, but again 170 anywhere, bid on. At 170 anywhere now, round the 180, 180 now. At 180 have you two anyway now. At 180, 180. At 180 have you two anyway now. At 180, 180. At 180 have you two and a 200 bid. 200 now. At 200 now. At 200 now, but again look at the pedigree. At 200 anyway now, but again watching you on top. Anyway now at 200 have you 10. At 200 now, but again at 200 anyway now. At 200 now. At 200 have you 10. Anyway now at 200 now. At 200 now. At 200 now, but again anyway now at 200 the wooden basset here. At 200 now. At 200 now, but again the siren fashion. At 200 anyway now, but again at 200 now. At 200 now, but again a new classic winner on the page. Anyway now at 200, 200 now. At 200 now, 210, 210 anyway now, but again 210 now. At 210 anyway now, but again 210, 220, 220 now. At 220 anyway now, but again at 220, 220 anyway, but again 220 now. At 220 anyway now, but again at 220, 220 anyway, but again 220 now. At 220 anyway now, but again the wooden basset done that. At 220 anywhere, but again at 220. Lovely pedigree now at 220. Yes, at 230 now. At 230 anyway now, but again at 230, 240, 240 now. At 240 anyway now, but again at 240, 240 anywhere, but again at 240, 240. At 240, yes, now at 240, 240 now. At 240 anywhere, but again at 240, 240. At 240 against you on top. At 240 anywhere, but again at 240. Can't just see you. At 240, 250, 250 now. 250 anywhere, but again at 250, 250 now. At 250 anymore now. At 250, 250. At 250 anywhere, but again the wooden basset here at 250. A Saxon warrior relation. At 250 anywhere, but again and done then. At 250 you're gone. At 250 anywhere, but again and done around the ring and done last time then. At 250 anywhere now, swing the ring and done here. Beautifully related filly. At 250,000 around the ring she goes. Once, twice have done. At 250,000 around the ring and done last time then. At 250,000 last time. Thank you, sir, on top. 250 buys. 13, make-believe filly. Yes, sire of Rose of Kildare, of course. Ballylynch, lovely filly here. Good model with a good walk. Out of a Galileo mare. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. The make-believe here. Put me in anywhere to go anywhere now. 40 to go anywhere. 10 is what I'm bid. I got a 10 bid now. At 10 anywhere now is what I'm bid. Anywhere now at 10 anywhere now out of a Galileo mare. Anywhere now at a 10 bid now. At 10 anywhere now round the ring. Anywhere now at a 10 bid. Anywhere now at a 10, 12. Anywhere now at a 12. Anywhere now at 12, 15 now. At 15 anywhere but again 18. 18 anywhere but again 18 now. At 18 anywhere but again 18. Anywhere 20 bid now. A bit of a 20 bid now. A bit of a 20 bid. Lovely for 22 now. At 22 anywhere now but again 22. Anywhere now at a 25. 25 now. At 25 anywhere now but again at 25. A lovely filly anywhere out of a Galileo mare. Anywhere now at a 25. All done. At 25 anywhere now round the ring and done all the while. At 25 anywhere now but again 25 now. At 25 anywhere now but again said I got a 25. 5 anywhere now a bit on. Anywhere now at a 25 anyway. Come on. He said I got a 25 and around the ring and done all the while. Anywhere now at a 25 and done. At 25 and goes across. Anywhere now the make-believe here. At 25 is what I got now. A bit of a 25. Hammer up. Last time at 25 anywhere now but again. Who has it? At 25 anywhere now with Ava across. Anywhere now at 25 and done. Last time then at 25 anywhere now but again the make-believe. At 25 anywhere but again a most attractive filly out of a Galileo mare. At 25 anywhere now round the ring and she goes all the while and done last time. This time at 25 anywhere now swing the ring and done all the while. At 25. Thank you.
$14 from Clare Castle. Here's the son of Saxon Warrior with a lovely deep page. You put me where you will. Out of a group winner, come on, give me away, will you say? Come on, get about 80, come on, get about 80, 60, 40, come on, get about 40, 20 bids straight away. Get a bit of 20 God. I get a bit of 20, about a 20, about a 20 bid, about a 20 bid now. I get a bit of 25, I get a bit of 5 a bid. I get a bit of 25, I get a bit of 30 bid, I get a bit of 30, about a 30 bid now. I get a bit of 30, about a 35 a bid now. I get a bit of 35, the 2-year-old with Francis Grafford as well. I get a bit of 40 bid, I get a bit of 40 bid now. I get a bit of 40, about a 45 a God. Who shouted? Who shouted? 50 bid up top, and I get a bit of it Isabel. I get a bit of 50 bid. You're gone below, I get a bit of 50 God. I to get a bit of 50, up and a bit of 50. He goes up top, and get a bit of 55 with Josh. To get a bit of 55 and a bit now. To get a bit of 55 and get a bit of 60 bid. To get a bit of 60 bid. You're out, Josh. The bids with Isabel. Get a bit of 60 bid now. To get a bit of 60, up and a bit of 60 bid. To get a bit of 60, up and a bit of 60. Come on, get a bit of 60 bid now. To get a bit of 60 bid and going all the time. To get a bit on if you want. To get a bit of 60 bid. To get a bit of 60 bid now. To get a bit of 60, up and a bit of 60 bid. The Saxon Warrior goes up top now. To get a bit of 60 bid on if you want him. To get a bit of 60 bid. You got to be quick. 62 and a bit now. To get a bit of 62. To get a bit of 2, but a bit of 62. I got. To get a bit of 62. He goes against you up top, against you left. To get a bit of 62. Here we go. To get a bit of 62. He goes below. To get a bit of this time, and don't make no mistake. He goes, fair warning, at 62. He goes below. To get a bit of 62,000. Last time. Charlie Johnston, thank you. You're buying the pocket 62. 15 is next. 15, Ballyvalan. Yeah, cracking son of showcasing. Put me in where you will. Get me started. Put me away where you will. Come on, get me away. Will you say the word? Kind of get a bit of 100. Have a get a bit of 80. 50. Kind of get a bit of 50. Kind of get a bit of 20. Have a get a bit of 20. What's that? 10 a bid straight away. How to get a bit of 10 bid. 10 to get a bit of 10 a bid. The showcasing. 10. Come on. 15 bid. To get a bit of 15 bid now. How to get a bit of 15. I'm going to have a look at him now. To get a bit of you bid me. Well on. 20 bid. How to get a bit of 20. But about 20 guard. To get a bit of 20 bid now. To get a bit of 20 bid now. How to get a bit of 25, to get a bit of 25 I got. I get a bit of 25, to get a bit of 5 I bid. Come on. I get a bit of 25, to get a bit of 25, 28 I got now. I get a bit of 28, a bit of 8, to get a bit of 30 bid, to get a bit of 30, but a bit of 30 got. I get a bit of 30 and he goes all the time, man. I get a bit of 30 bid, the showcasing goes. I get a bit of 30 bid on if you want him. I get a bit of 30 bid now. I get a bit of 30, come on, I get a bit of 30 got. I get a bit of 35 with Josh. I get a bit of 35 a bid now. I get a bit of 35, I get a bit of 40 bid. I get a bit of 40, but a bit of 40 got. I get a bit of 40, get a bit of 45 a bid now. I get a bit of 45 a bid on if you want him. I get a bit of 45 and he goes left to Josh's bid. Here we go. I get a bit of 45, I get a bit of 50 bid. I get a bit of 50 got now. I get a bit of 50, 55. I get a bit of 55, I get a bit of 5 I got. I get a bit of 55, I get a bit of solid coat and he goes left. I get a bit of 55, you're gone below med. I get a bit of 60 bid. I get a bit of 60 bid now. I get a bit of 60 bid. I get a bit of 65 I got. I get a bit of 65, I get a bit of 5 a bid on if you want him. I get a bit of 5, I get a bit of 5 I got. I get a bit of 65, you're out, Sorker. Get a good bit of 65. He goes left. Here we go. Fair warning, make no mistake. 70 bid. 70, get a bit of 70 bid now. I get a bit of 70, a bit of 70. Come on, Josh. I get a bit of 70 bid. I get a bit of 70 got. I get a bit of 70, a bit of 70. Make no mistake. He goes. I get a bit of 70. Whatever you want to do now, man. I get a bit of 70, a bit of 70. Make no mistake. I get a bit of 70, get a bit of 70. He goes to Hughes bid. This time and down. Fair warning. Bid on if you want him. I get a bit of 70, get a bit of 70, 75. 75 and a bit now. I get a bit of 75, I get a bit of 75, I get a bit of 80 bid. 80, a bit of 80 with Hugh. I get a bit of 80, a bit of 80, up, a bit of 80. Quickly, Josh. I get a bit of 80, up, a bit of 80. Now 5. I get a bit of 80. Proper coat. And he goes at 80, a bit of 80, up, a bit of 80. Are we done? I get a bit of 80. Well, thanks for the help. Goes to Hughes bid. This time and done. I get a bit of 80,000. Fair warning. He goes. I get a bit of 80,000. Last time. You buy 80,000. Thank you very much. 16. Castlebridge Consignment sent us up the own brother, the California Spangle. Yep, the Son of Star Spangle banner. The brother to the 123 rated. Brilliant Star Spangle's banner son in California Spangle. Here he is in the ring, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, give me away. The own brother, the Californian Spangle. Get me started. Coming up, I get a bit of 4. Have a get a bit of 4, 3. Coming up, I get a bit of 3. Coming up, I get a bit of 2. Will put me in. Have a get a bit of 100 to give me away. Have a get a bit of 100 to give me away. Well on, 100 bid. I get about 100 bid now. I get about 100, a bit of 1 up, a bit of 1 bid. I get about 100, a bit of 1 guard. I get a bit of 1 bid now. At 100, a bit of 1 guard. I get a bit of 1, a bit of 1 bid. At 100,000, get a bit of 1 bid. Yes, 110. Get a bit of 110 a bid. At 110, get a bit of 120. Get a bit of 120. Get a bit of 120 bid. At 130 guard. 130, get a bit of 130 guard. At 130, get a bit of 140. Get a bit of 140. Get a bit of 160. 160 bid. At 160, get a bit of 160 bid. At 180, get a bit of 180. Get a bit of 180. What's that? 200 bid. Well on, sir. Get a bit of 2 on bid. I get a bit of 2. A bit of 2 on bid. I get a bit of 2 on bid now. I get a bit of 2. A bit of 220 bid now. I get a bit of 220. Get a bit of 20 guard. I get a bit of 220. 240 bid. I get a bit of 240. Get a bit of 40. A bit of 240 bid now. I get a bit of 240. Get a bit of 260 bid now. I get a bit of 260. 280. 280 on bid. At 280. Get a bit of 80 now. 3. I get a bit of 280. A bit of 80 bid now. I get a bit of 280. Get a bit of 300 bid now. I get a bit of 3. A bit of 3 bid. Come on, get a bit of 3 bid. I get a bit of 3 bid. The own brother, the Californian Spangle. 320. 320 bid. 320. Get a bit of 20 guard. 320. Up a bit of 340. 340. A bit of 40 bid. At 340. Get a bit of 40 guard. I get a bit of 340. Get a bit of 40. A bit of 40 bid now. At 340. Get a bit of 40. Yes. At 340. 360. 360 bid. At 360. A bit of 60. What's that? 70 bid. 370 bid. At 370. Fill it. At 370. Get a bit of 70 bid now. At 370. Get a bit of 70 and bid on if you want them now. I get a bit of 370. Up a bit of 370. The own brother to the brilliant Californian Spangle. 380. 380. A bit of 80. Now 4. 380. 80. What's that? 90, 390, 390 at 390 bid. Yes, 400 bid. I get about a 400,000 bid now. At 400 up and a bit of 400 bid. Now 10, sir. I get about a 4 up and a bit of 4. He goes right. At a 4 up against you below as well now. At 400,000, get a bit of quickly if you want him. At 400,000, get a bit of 4 when he goes up top. Here we go. Hammer up at 400,000. Are you sure? At 400,000 last time and down he goes at 400,000 last time. Thank you very much. You buy him up top. Thank you. 400,000 buys. Isabel, you'll pick that up. 17 is next. Kildara stud, yeah, son of advertised. 2 runners, 2 winners for the mare. Champion last year in pearls galore on the page. You put me in where you will. Get me started. What'll you say? Get me away. Come on, bring him in. Come on, have a get a bit of 50, 40. Have a get a bit of 20. Solid coat. Come on, have a get a bit of 20. Have a get a bit of 20. Put me in. Have a get a bit of, come on, have a get a bit of, yep. Put me in. What's that? 10 bids straight away. 10 to get a bit of 10 I got. I had to get a bit of 10 up and a bit of 10 a bid. 2 runners, 2 winners for the mare. I had to get a bit of 10. The 2-year-old with Roger Varian. Get a bit of 10 a bid. 10, 12, 15 with Sorka. Get a bit of 15 bid now. I had to get a bit of 15 up and a bit of 15 got. I had to get a bit of 15 up and a bit of 20 bid. I get a bit of 20 bid now. I had to get a bit of 20 up and a bit of 20 got. I had to get a bit of 22. Get a bit of 24. 24 and bid. Come on, I get a bit of 24. Solid coat. I had to get a bit of 24 and bid. Yes, Sorka. Get a bit of 26 and bid now. I had to get a bit of 26 and bid on if you want him. I had to get a bit of 26 I got. I had to get a bit of 26 and he goes all the time. I come on, deep page here. I had to get a bit of 26, a bit of 26 to count in the ring. I had to get a bit of 26 and he got a bit of 2 runners, 2 winners for the mare as well at 26 and he goes across. I got a bit of 26 and bid now at 26, 28 I got. I had to get a bit of 28, a bit of 8 down below. I had to get a bit of 28 I got. I had to get a bit of 28, a bit of 8. You're out across and he goes. Make no mistake. Come on, quickly if you want him. At 28, 30 got. I get a bit of 30 bid now. I had to get a bit of 30, a bit of 30 bid. Wonderful value, sir. I had to get a bit of 30, a bit of 30 got. I had to get a bit of 30, a bit of 2 runners, 2 winners for the mare. Deep page, coat in the ring and he goes. I had to get a bit of 30 bid on if you want him. I had to get a bit of 30 bid on if you want him now. I had to get a bit of 32. Get a bit of 32 on bid. Get a bit of 2 up and a bit of 32 I got. I get a bit of 32. Come on. I had to get a bit of 32. You're gone across, Sorka. Get a bit of 32. I had to get a bit of 32. Solid coat and he goes. Here we go. Hammer up. He goes and you miss him across. I had to get a bit of 32. We done. I had to get a bit of 32. He goes in the pocket. I get a bit of 32 and I get a bit of fair warning this time at 32,000 last time. Yep. So below, in the pocket, 32 buys. 18 is next. Red Pender, solid coat by Showcasing. Yep. Smashing coat coming in the ring. Come on, really, get me started now. Get me away. Love this fella. Get me away. Have a get a bit of 150. Have a get a bit of 100 to get me away. Have a little bit of, come on, have a little bit of 100. Have a look, come on, come on, have 80, 30 bids straight away. Get a bit of 30 got now. I get a bit of 30, a bit of 30 got. I get a bit of 30 proper coat. I get a bit of 30 bid. I get a bit of your bid. I get a bit of 30 got now. I get a bit of 30, a bit of 30 got. I get a bit of 30, a bit of 30 bid now. I get a bit of 30, a bit of you bid on if you want. I get a bit of 30 got. I get a bit of 30, a bit of 35. I get a bit of 5 I got. I get a bit of 35. I get a bit of 35. I get a bit of 5 a bid. I get a bit, come on, God. I get a bit of 35, 38. I get a bit of 8 I got. I get a bit of 38, a bit of 8 and bid. Come on, I get a bit of 40, 40 below. I took a below. Where are you taking it? 45. I get a bit of 45 a bid. 50 bid. Took a below. 50, a bit of 50 bid. He's a solid coat. I get a bit of 50 bid. Come on. I get a bit of 50. A bit of 50 bid. A smashing coat in the ring. The Showcasing goes at 50 bid and bid on if you want him. I get a bit of 50 on. I get a bit of 50 against you, sir. The bid's below. I get a bit of 50 bid now. I get a bit of 50. Now take a look, ladies and gentlemen. I get a bit of 50. A bit of 50 bid. He goes all the time to the pocket shout now. I get a bit of 50 bid. I get a bit of 50 against your top right. I get a bit of 50 bid. I get a bit of 55. 55 at a bid now. I get a bit of 55. He's a smashing coat. I get a bit of 55. 55. I get a bit of 55. Against you in the pocket. I get a bit of 55 a bid now. I get a bit of 55. Yes. I get a bit of 55. Come on, man. I get a bit of 55. I get a bit of 55. He's a proper coat and he goes all the time to the shout across at 55. I get a bit of 55 a bid. At 55. I get a bit of 55. Are you sure, sir? I get a bit of 55. I get a bit of 55. Well, here he goes to the shout across this time and down to Josh's bid at 55. 60 bid. 60 bid. 60 bid. About a 60 bid now. He's a proper coat. I get a bit of 65. 65. I get a bit of 5 a bid. At 65. 65 a bid. At 65, I get a bit of 5 a bid. Now, come on, this is ridiculous. And he goes at 65 against you below. 70 bid, 70 bid, 70, up a little bit of 70. He's a proper coat at 70 bid. I get a bit of 70 bid. Yes, I get a bit of 70 bid now. At 70 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80, up a little bit of 80 bid now. I get a bit of 80, bit of 80 God. I get a bit of 80,000, get a bit of 80, bit of 80. And you're going to mess him on once, sir. I get a bit of 80 bid, up a bit of 80 bid, up a bit of proper coat in the ring. And he goes. I get a bit of 80, up a bit of 80. Well, he goes across to Josh's bid. This time I'm done. I get a bit of, you miss him. I'll be done. At 80,000 last time I'm done. He goes at 80,000 last time. Thank you, Josh. 80 buys. Thank you. 19 is next. Yes. Rap Barry sent us up a cracking son of acclamation. The own brother, a winner, and a very impressive one for John Gosling Orn with a Group 1 entry. Doesn't come much better than that. You put me in. He really is a beautiful individual. Out of a winning and group performance sister to Space Traveler, I want 300, 200, 100 to get me away. Have I got about 150 bid straight away? To get a bit of 50 bid now. I get a bit of 50 proper code. I get a bit of 50 bid. 50 with a bit of 50 got. At 50 bid. 50 with a bit of 50 bid. 60 bid. 60 bid. 70 bid. 80 bid. 80 bid. 80 bid. 80 bid. 80 bid. 90 bid. 90 bid. 90 bid. 90 got now. At 90,000, get up a 90 bit, a 90 got, get up a 90 bit, a 90 bit, up a bit, a 90 bit, 100 bit, get up a 100,000, get up a 1 bid, get up a 1 bid, I get up a 1 bid, get up a 1 bid, open a bit, 100,000, get up a 1 god, at 100,000, get up a 1 new bid on if you want to get up a 100 bid now, to get up a 100 up a bit, a 1 bid, at 100 up a bit, a 1 bid now, at 100 up a bit, a 1 bid, get up a 100 and waiting on you all, 110, 110, get up a 110 bid, at 110, get up a 120, 120, get up a 120 bid, at 120, get up a 120 up a bit, a 120 bid now, 140, 140, get up a 140 bid, 160, 160 bid. At 160, 160 bid. Own brother with a group 1 entry, 160, 160, but about a 180, 180, get about 180 bid now. At 180, get about a 180, yes sir, I get about 180, up a bit of 180 bid. Yes, 200 bid, 200 up a bit of 2 bid. At 200,000, get a bit of 2 on bid, get a bit of 2 up a bit of 2 on bid now. I get a bit of 200 up a bit of 2 on bid, and he goes all the time, 220, 220, get a bit of 220 bid. At 220, get a bit of 20 bid. At 220, yes sir, 240, 240, get a bit of 240 bid now. At 240, but a bit of 240, but a bit of 240 bid. I'd get a bit of 240. The own brother with a group 1 entry, get a bit of 240, get a bit of 40 bid. I'd get a bit of 240. Magnificent colt in the ring, and he goes now. I'd get a bit of 240, but a bit of 240 with the page to back it up as well. At 240, well, thanks for the help. He goes up top now. At 240, get a bit of 40, and we all done now. At 240, but a bit of 240. Wave, I can't see because he goes up top to my bid now. At 260, 260 bid. He's a smashing colt. Get a bit of 260. At 260, yes sir, to get a bit of 260, yep, 280, 280 bid. At 280, get a bit of 280 bid now. At 280, a bit of 80, a bit of 280 bid. At 280, a bit of 280. He has it all, this fella. At 280, are you sure? At 280, yes sir. At 280, but a bit of 280, but whatever you want to do, because he goes at 280, but a bit of 280, whatever you want to do now, sir. I'd get a bit of 280. The own brother with a group 1 entry as well. At 280, well, he goes up top. Have you 90? Any good to you? At 280, are we done? At 280,000, well, fair warning, he goes up top. So at 280,000 last time done, at 280,000 last time. Michael Canaan, thank you very much. Hong Kong Jockey Club. Hope he's very lucky for you. Thank you very much. 20 is next. Claire Castle, the Star Spangled Banner coat out of a black type mare. Update, of course, is Expressionist is a winner again. Yep. And of course, Rafe Becker trains the very good half-sister by Frankel, Verbier. She has a group 1 entry. You put me in where you will. Get me away. The Star Spangled Banner, get me started. Have a get a bit of 50, 40, 20. What's that? Come on, have a get a bit of 20, get me away. Have a get a bit of 10 bid. 10 to get a bit of straight away. Get a bit of 10 again. I get a bit of 10, a bit of 10. 10 to get a bit of 10 on bid. 10 to get a bit of 12. 12 on bid. Come on, I get a bit of 12 again. I get a bit of 12, 15. I get a bit of 15. Star Spangled Banner out of a bit of black type mare. I get a bit of 15. I get a bit of 15. Up a bit of 15 bid now. I get a bit of 15 up. Well on 20 bid. I get a bit of 20 got. 22 it will. I get a bit of 22 on bid. I get a bit of 24. 24 to get a bit of 4 on bid. I get a bit of 24 to get a bit of 4 on bid. Star Spangled Banner. Get a bit of 24 I got now. I get a bit of 24 to get a bit of 4 bid. 24, 26, 26 on bid. I get a bit of 26 with Will. Will's bid. I get a bit of 26 on bid now. I get a bit of 26. Come on. I get a bit of 26 and you bid on. A bit of 26. Star Spangled Banner. Come on. I get a bit of 26. I get a bit of 26 on bid now. I get a bit of 26. Bid on if you want them. I get a bit of 26. You're gone below. I get a bit of 26. A bit of 26 on bid now. I get a bit of 26 out of a black type order. Mare. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, at 26, a bit of 26, the half sister with a group 1 entry, but goes at 26, banana if you want them. I get a bit of 26, come on, at 26, a bit of 26, and you're all going to miss out. Here we go. Here's a bit of value in the ring now. I get a bit of 26, a bit of Star Spangled Banner, and he goes across now at 26. Quickly if you want him. I get a bit of 26. Here we go. Hammer up. He goes. Make no mistake. At 26, a bit of 26 to the shout across to Will's bid. I get a bit of 26 all done. A bit of 26,000 last time. Will, thank you. 26 buys. 21 is next. Yes, Bally Lynch, a Star Spangled Banner filly. Out of a winning own sister to group winner. Final Frontier. You put me in where you will. Yep. Get me started, what do you say here? Get me started, what do you say? Come on, I've got about a 60. Come on, I've got about a 40, give me away. Come on, I've got about a 20 to give me away. 20, a lovely, well-bred filly in the ring. Come on, I've got about a 20, get me started. But I've got about a 20, put me in, I've got about a 10 to give me away. 10, come on, I've got about a 10 bid. I get about a 10 I got. I get about a 10 up, about a 10 up, about a 10 up, about a 10. The dam, a winner, left. You bid me 12, 15, about a 15, about 18. 18 bid, 18, 20 got, 20 up, about a 20 bid now. I get about a 20, come on, I get about a 20 got, I get about a 20 bid now. I get about a 20, Star Spangled Banner. I get a bit of 20 gone. I get a bit of 20. I'm going to get a bit of 25 with Hugh. I get a bit of 25 and a bit now. I get a bit of 25. I get a bit of 5. I get a bit of 25 and you bit on now. I get a bit of 25 a bit. At 25, I get a bit of 5 a bit now. I get a bit of 25. I get a bit of 25. I get a bit of 25. Come on. At 25, I get a bit of 25. I get a bit of 25. Arista Sire in the ring. Come on. I get a bit of 25. At 25, I get a bit of 5 on bid. At 25, I'm going all the time now. The Star Spangled Banner filly. At 25, but on if you want her. At 25, I get a bit of 5. I get a bit of 25. You're gone below. I get a bit of 25. You're out, Connor. At 25, I get a bit of 5. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look. I get a bit of 25. I get a bit of 5. I let her around the ring one last time, but she goes. Make no mistake. Come on. At 25, the Star Spangled Banner goes this time. I get a bit of 25. I get a bit of swing the ring. She goes to Hugh's bid. Come on. At 25, I get a bit of 5. I get a bit of 25. I get a bit of this time and done. She goes. Make no mistake. At 25,000, I get a bit of all done. I get a bit of 25,000. Hammer up. Here we go. At 25,000. Last time. Thank you very much, Hugh. You buy 22. Oghill, send us up a daughter, the champion, a Guyat. Yep, she's a sister to a couple of black type, and the dam a sister to the wonderful Kingman. Mac Duffy, the winning 2-year-old and stakes performer. Under the second dam since the catalogue was printed. What a page, ladies and gentlemen. Sister to 2 black type performers. I've got about 180. 80. Coming up, I've got about 80, 50. What's that? I've got about 40. Coming up, I've got about 20. Give me away. 20 bid. 20 God. I get a bit of 20 bid now. I get a bit of 20. We're off and running. I get a bit of 20 God. I get a bit of 20 bid. I get a bit of 20. Come on, I get a bit of 20 God. I get a bit of 20 bid. Are you bidding me? At 20, I'm going to bit of 20. I'm going to bit of 22. 22, 25, 28 I got. At 28, come on, I get a bit of 28 a bit now. At 28, I'm going to bit of 28 a bit well on the back wall. 30 bid. I get a bit of 32. 32. No, I took it in the ring. I get a bit of 32s in the ring. I get a bit of 32 now. I get a bit of 32 on bid now. I get a bit of 34. 34 on bid. I get a bit of 34. I get a bit of 34 I got. I get a bit of 34. Philly with a page, daughter of a champion. At 34, I get a bit of 4 on bid. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. At 34, I get a bit of 34 I got now. At 34, and you bid on if you want to get a bit of 34 and I get a bit of 4. Here we go. 36, 36. Come on, I give her away. 36, 38, 38. I give her away. At 38, I get a bit of 38 and against you online as well. I get a bit of 38, a bit of 40 bid. 40 bid is online. I get a bit of 40, a bit of 40 bid now. At 40, a bit of 40. The guy at Philly, 42, 42, 42, 42. Come on, I get a bit of 42 against you online. I get a bit of 42. Here we go. 44, 44 and a bit now. At 44, I get a bit of 44. 44, 44. Yes, sir. At 44, 46, 46, 46 and bid. At 46, at 46 and bid now. I get you online at 46, about 46 on bid. At 46, 50 bid. 50, about 50 bid. I get a bit of 50 bid now. Have you 2? I get a bit of 50,000. Get a bit of 50. Have you 2, sir? I get a bit of 50. A bit of 50. A bit of 50. Well-bred daughter, guy out goes now. Here we go. Goes online. I get a bit of 50. A bit of 50. Get a bit of 2 if you want to. Have you 2, sir? At 50,000, which goes this time and done. I get a bit of 50, a bit of 50. Gotta be quick. I get a bit of 50, a bit of 50, a bit of all done. This time she goes online at 50. Are you bidding me? Where's the bid? 55 up top, way up top at 55. 55 is bid. At 55 is way up top. But I get a bit of 55. Isabel, whoever's up top, Max, up top. But I get a bit of 55 on bid. Come on, I get a bit of 55 on bid. I get a bit of 55 against you online. At 55, it goes the bid up top to Max's bid. Here we go. I get a bit of 55 against you right, against you online at 55,000 last time. Max, you buy up top. Thank you. Have a look there. Yep. Thank you very much. 23 early stud, a Memphis colt. Out of a winner, daughter of Invincible Spirit. Come on, give me away, give me away. What do you say here? Good, solid colt coming in the ring. Give me away, come on, give me away. Will you say, coming up, I got about 80, coming up, I got about a 60, 40. 40, coming up, I got about a 40, give me away. Coming up, I got about a 20 bid. 20 guard, I get a bit of straight away. At 20,000, I get a bit of 20, but about a 20 guard. At 20, but about a 20, but about a 20. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I get a bit of 20 bid now. Come on, solid colt, I get a bit of 20 bid. 20, 22, 25, 25 on bid. At 25, I get a bit of 25 I got now. At 25, I got about a 25. Come on, I get a bit of 25, I get a bit of 25 I did. I get a bit of 30 bid. I get a bit of 30 bid. He's a solid coat. I get a bit of 30. I'm about a 30 bid. I get a bit of 35. I took it here. I took it here. 35 a bid now. I took it in the pocket. Yes, 40 bid. 40. Get a bit of 40 gone. I get a bit of 40. 45. 45 a bid now. At 45, I get a bit of 45 a bid now. At 45 up and a bit of 45. He goes all the time. I get a bit of 45 a bid. 50 bid. 50 a bit of 50 gone. 50 a bit of 55. 55 a bid. At 55 he goes all the time. He goes right. 55. 60 bid. 60 bid. 60 bid here. 60 is right. 60 bid. About a 60 gone. At 60 bid sharp right with Connor. Get a bit of 60 bid and he goes 60 up and about a 60 bid. I get a bit of 60 up and about a 60 bid. The Memphis goes now, man. At 60 bid. Been on if you want him. I get a bit of 60 bid up and about a 60. 62. I took it there. 62. 62. 62 with Sorka. 62 with Sorka's bid. I get a bit of 65. 65 with Connor. 65. 70 bid. 70. 70 with Sorka. 70 is with Sorka. 70 bid. 70 get a bit of 70 bid. 75. 75 with Will. 75 I get a bit of 75 on bid now. At 75 I get a bit of 75. Yes. At 75 I get a bit of 5 on bid. Yes. At 75 I get a bit of 5 75. It goes across now. Here we go. At 75. Wonderful nursery. At 75. What's that? 78. 78. 78 a bit now. 80 bit. 80 bit. 80 got. 80 bit. 88 bit. 85. 85. I get about 85 a bit now. At 85. I get about 85. Yes, well. 90 bit. 90 bit. 90 bit. Now 100. At 90 bit. 90 bit. I get about 90 bit. 90 bit now. I get about 90 bit. 90 bit. Goes across to Will's bid. You're out as well, Sorka. At 90 bit. 90. The members goes. I get about 90. Goes across this time. I done fair warning. At 90,000. Get about all done against you, Sorka. I get about 90,000. Goes to Will's bid. At 90,000 last time. Thank you very much, Will. 90 buys. 24 is next. Invincible Spirit from Boherguy stud. Yes, lovely filly. Out of an own sister to Firebird. She is, should I say, an own sister to Firebird Song. Family of Territories. Beautiful filly. Family of Shamardal. Own sister to the black type. And very good racehorse, Firebird Song. Come on, give me away. What do you say here? Give me away, will you say? Come on, I've got about 150, 100. I've got about 100. Come on, I've got about 80, 60, 60. Come on, I've got about, put me in. I've got about, get me started. I've got about a 40, give me away. 40 bid. I get about a 40, about a 40 guard. I get about a 40, about a 40 bid. Lovely filly. Get about a 40, about a 40 bid now. I get about a 40, about a 40 guard. I get about a 40, about a 40 bid. I get about a 40 bid. A deep page. I get about a 40, about a 40 guard. I get about, you bid me 45 a bid. Took it across. 45, 50 bid. 50, about a 50 bid. At 50, about a 50 bid. 50, about a 55. 55, I get a bit of 5 a bit now. I get a bit of 55, I get a bit of 5 bid, I get a bit of 55, 60 bid, I get a bit of 60, but about 60 got now. I get a bit of 60, but about 60 got. I get a bit of 60, but about 60, but about 65 a bid. I get a bit of 65, took it across, 70 bid, 70, a bit of 70 with Josh. At 70, a bit of 75, 75, I get a bit of 75 a bit now. I get a bit of 75, beautiful filly, 75, I get a bit of 75 a bit now. I get a bit of 75, 80 bid, 80 bit of 80 got. At 80 bid, a bit of 80 bid. What do you want to do? 85, 85, I get a bit 85 a bit now. At 85, I get a bit 85, I get a bit 85 a bit 85 a bit now. I get a bit 85, I get a bit 85, I got a bit 85, I get a bit lovely deep page. Here we go. 85, I get a bit 85 a bit now. I get a bit 85, I get a bit 85, whatever you want to do. To get a bit 85, I get a bit 85 I got now. I get a bit 85, I get a bit on if you want to. 90 bid, 90 bit of a 90. Try 100. I get a bit 90 bit of what's that? I get a bit 90 bit of a 90 bit. 95, 95, I get a bit 95 a bit now. I get a bit 95, I get a bit 95. Come on, I get a bit going. At 95, I get a bit 95. Now 100 now. I get a bit 95. Yes, Josh, I get a bit 95. I get a beautiful filly in the ring. I get a bit 95 with a wonderful page to back her up, and she goes at 95. Come on, at 95, I get up a 95, I get up a 95 a bit now. At 95, what do you want to do, folks? I get up a 95, I get up a 5 a bid. I get up a 95, I get up a 95, I get up a 95. Yes, at 95, bid on if you want to. At 95, I get up a 95. Here we go. The Invincible Spirit goes sharp right. Here we go. Hammer up at 95 against you, ref Josh. At 95, I get up a 95 with a beautiful page to back her up. Here we go. At 95, I get a bit all done. This time I done 100 if you want to. At 90, 100 bid. 100 up, a bid. 100 bid. Sorry about that. 100 bid. At 100 bid. I get about 100 bid now. I get about 100, about 1 bid. At 100 bid. I get about 105. Any good to you? At 100 bid. I get about 100 bid. Well, thanks for the help. Are you sure? At 100 bid. Well, goes left to Josh's bid. Here we go. Hammer up. At 100,000. The Invincible Spirit filly goes this time and done. At 100,000 last time. Josh, you buy at 100. Thank you very much. 25 is next. Yes, Baronstan stud, cracking daughter of Churchill, out of a good race mare, and a sister to the dam with a wonderful naval crown. Beautiful filly, come on, you put me in where you want. Get me away with a lovely page to back her up. Get me started, come on, give me away. Hey, take a look here now. Come on, the daughter of Churchill. Come on, give me away. Can I get about a 250, 200? Have a get a bit of, what's that? 50 bid straight away. 50, about a 50 bid. Get a bit of 50, about a 50 got. 50 bid, up about a 60 bid, 60, about a 60 got. 60 bid, about a 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 80 bid. 80 bid, 80, about 80 got. 80 bid, about all with you, Hugh. To get about 80, about 80 got. 80 bid, yes, Hugh. To get about 80, about 80 got. I get about 80, about 80 bid. 80 bid, about 80, about 80, about 80 gone. At 80 bid, well on 100 bid, 100,000, get about one bid now. At 100,000, get about one bid, 110, got 110 to get about 110 bid. At 110 to get about 110 bid now. At 110, 120, fresh runner, get about 120, get about 120 gone. At 120, get about 120, 130, 130, get about 130 bid now. At 130, get about 130, get about 1 with the page to back her up, 140, get about 140 bid. At 140, get about 140 gone. At 140, get about 140, get about 140, get about 140. The Churchill filly, get about 140, get about 140 bid. Go in at 140, get about 140, get about 140 bid. At 140, get about 140, get about 140 bid on if you want to. Get about 140 got now. At 140, get about 140, get about 140. Come on. At 140, get about 140, get about 140 bid. At get about 140. Huge residual value, ladies and gentlemen, but she goes. At 140, get about 140 got. At 140, get about 140, get about a swing to ring, get about 140 bid now. At 140, get about 140, get about 140, get about 140 got. At 140, beautifully bred daughter Churchill goes right. Here we go. Hammer up, bid on if you want to. At 140, get about 140, get about 140. We're done. At At 140, get a bit of 140, get a bit of swing the ring. Get a bit of 140, let her around the ring. One last time. Here we go. Hammer up. At 140,000, get a bit of fair warning. You're gone left, Hugh. At 140,000, get a bit of 140, get a bit of all down. Get a bit of 140, get a bit of this time and down. At 140,000. Last time. She is unsold. Follow her out. Unsold at 140,000. 26 is next, Newtown stud. Yeah, here's a daughter of acclamation. She's a sister to 5 winners. She's a sister to the black type and group performing Broken Stones and Uzra. Yeah, give me away, a daughter of the wonderful acclamation. You put me in where you will. Give me away, what do they say here now? Just to let you know, half sister Uzra is the dam of Ballon d'Or. Winner 2 and 4th in group 3 in France, rated 91. Yeah, here we go. Get me started, put me in where you will. Give me away, will you say? Come on, give me away. Acclamation, Philly with a page. Come on, I've got about 80, 60. Come on, I've got about 40, give me away. I've got about a 40, give me started. Come on, I've got about 40. Put me in, I've got about a 40. 40, ladies and gentlemen, I've got about a 40. 30, what's that? 20 bid, 20 gone to get a bit of straight away. 20 bit of 20 bid now. 20 gone to get a bit of 20, but a bit of 20 bid. Get a bit of 20, but a bit of 20 bid. 20,000, get a bit of 20 with a lovely page to back her up, and a bit of 20 bid now. 20, get a bit of 20. 22, 22 to get a bit of 22 bid. 22 to get a bit of 22 on bid now. 22 to get a bit of 22. 22, 25, 25, 28. 30 with Luke. 30 with Josh. We'll get a bit of 30 bid now. 30 bid. 30 bit of Brett to do the job. 32 to get a bit of 32 on bid now. 32 to get a bit of 35. 35 I got. 35 I get a bit of 38. 38 a bit of 8 and bid now. 38 a bit of 8 and bid. I get a bit of 38 now, man. I get a bit of 38 a bit of 8 and bid. I get a bit of 38 a bit of 8 I got now. I get a bit of 40 bid. I get a bit of 40 a bit of 40 bid. Now I get a bit of 40 a bit of 40 out, man. I get a bit of 40 bid. I get a bit of 40 bid. Acclamation. Come on. At 40. Come on with a page. Come on. I get a bit of 40 bid. I get a bit of 40 bid now. I get a bit of 40 and she goes to shout left now. I get a bit of 40 a bit of 40 bid now. I get a bit of 40 a bit of 40 bid. I get a bit of 40 a bit of 40 gone. I get a bit of 40. Come on, brought her here to sell her, man. At 40 bid. Bid on if you want her. I get a bit of 40. Yes. At 40 a bit of 40 a bit of 40 because she goes left and you're going to miss her on 2. Are you sure, man? At 40, bit of 40. Are you sure? At 40, well, thanks for that. Here we go. At 40,000, get a bit of 40, bit of this time she goes to Josh's bid. Fair warning. At 40,000, get a bit all done. At 40,000, last time. Thank you very much, Josh. You buy at 40.
$27 next. Yeah, Baroda stud. Here's a Wooden Basset filly out of an Oasis Dream mare. Yep, she's a nice filly, this one. Yep, with a very, very good pedigree, a champion's pedigree. Come on, then. Let's get her away. Let's get going. Come on, let's muck around. Another bit of 150. Where are we going to get away? Come on, let's get going. Let's muck around. Come on, another bit of 50. Let's get going. Come on, another bit of 20. Come on, if you like. Here to the bit of 20 bit straighter. Here to the bit of 20,000 now. Hurry, 20,000. We're off and running. We're here to the bit of 5. Another bit of 30. Here to the bit of 30,000. Hit 30,000 across the ring. Here to the bit of 30. Hurry, 30,000. William shout over the wall. Here to the bit of 30. Bit of the wall. Here to the bit of 40,000. 40,000 now. Hurry, 40,000 here right hand and up top. Hurry, 40,000. You're out across the ring. Here to the bit of 40, here to the bit of 50, bit of the bar, here to the bit of 50,000 now. Hurry, 50,000 across for William. Shout, you're all out down below. At 50, now the bit of 60,000. Sork, another bit of 60, here to the bit of 60,000 now. Hurry, 60,000, our fresh runner over the wire, another bit of 70 bit, 70 bit, 70 bit, 70 bit, here to the bit of 80 bit, here to the bit of 80,000 now. Hurry, 80,000, Miss Sorka, shout, you're out well. Hurry, 80,000, the bits across the ring here, right hand over the wall, here to the bit of 80,000 now. 90 bit, 90 bit, 90 bit. Have you 100? At 90 on bit of the wire, you're out, Sorka. Then 90,000, the bits here left hand, and another bit of 100 here to the bit of 100 gar. At 100,000, a very well bred filly by a very good stallion. At 100, another bit here to the bit of 100. At 100,000, keep it coming if you like. Or another bit here to the bit of 100 gar. At a family filled with black type performers, you know. At 100,000, I have now the bit is right. At 100,000, I have you out well. At 100,000, you better be here close to me. It's here to the bit of 100 gar. At 100,000, keep it coming if you like her. At 100,000, she's a very well bred filly by a very, very good stallion. At 100,000, here to the bit of 100 with Sorka. At 100,000, I have you here to the bit of 100 because you're all out right. You're out up top. At 100,000, hammer up. Gotta go. This time, hammers up. Are you done? At 100,000 because you're out, Will, mate. No mistake. She goes to Sorka shout across the ring. At 100,000, hammer been gone this time. Last chance quickly. At 100,000, she's gone at 100. Sorka 100. Thank you. Couple withdrawals now, 28 and 29, both withdrawn, so 30 is next. Lot number 30 next into the ring from Barronstown Stud, a Camelot coat. Lovely Camelot coat here. Come on now, let's get going. Where are we going to get him away? Come on, he's well bred. Let's get him away. Come on now, the Camelot here from Barronstown Stud. Where are we going to get away? Come on to the bit of 150. Let's get going. Come on now, surely. 50,000. Come on, where are we going to get away? Let's get going. Come on to the bit of 20. There's no muck around now. Come on to the bit of 20 bay. 20,000. Come on, he's real value. Here to the bit of 20. Here to the bit of 20,000 now. 20,000. Here to the bit of 20. Here to the bit of 30. Bit of the way. Here to the bit of 30. Now the bit of 40. Now the bit of 40. 50,000 now. 50,000 bits up top. You're out down below. Now 50,000. Have another bits up top. You're out down below. Here to the bit of 50. Here to the bit of 50,000. Hit 50,000. 50,000. The Camelot goes at 50,000. Come on, he's a small one here. The bit of 50 now. The bit of 60 ga. It's 60 bit of the wide of the minute 60. At 60 now. The bit of 70 bit. 70 bit. 70 bit. 70 bit of the wide of the minute 70. 80,000 ga. 80,000 bit of the wide of the bit of 75. At 75 bit of the wide of the bit of 75. A corner now. The bit of 75 now. At 75 out of a black type performing mare. At 75 a bit round the ring. Here to the bit of 75 quickly. At 75 round the ring. Here to the bit at 75. The No Nay Never 2-year-old made 225 as a breezer. At 75, real value here, the Camelot. At 75, another bit 80 bid. 80 bit of the here to the bit now 80. 80,000 round the ring, here to the bit 80,000 ga. 80,000, I have another bit now 80. 88, Eva shout down below. At 80,000 euro corner, here to the bit 80, here to the bit 80,000 ga. 80,000 round the ring, but here to the bit now 80. Real value, Camelot. Very good page out of a black type mare. 80,000 bits down below right-handed. Even shout. 80,000. Keep it coming if you want him. Here to the bit 80,000. Got to go. 80. It's a smart coat this, you know. 80,000. But he goes down below. Here right-handed. 80,000. Hammer up. Got to go. This time. Hammers up quickly. At 80,000. Hammer up and gone this time to your shout, Eva. At 80,000. Hammer up and sold this time at 80,000. Eva, thank you. Down below. 80. 31, Tally Ho stud, Havana Grey coat. Yeah, Star Sensation. Yeah, brother to a black type performer as well. Yeah, good moving coat. Good moving coat. Let's get going here. Come on to the bit of semi-light for a start here. Lovely coat by Havana Grey. Where are we going to from Tally Ho? Where are we going to go? Come on to the bit of semi-light here. Come on to the bit of 150. Let's get going. Where are we going to go in with 100? Let's no muck around. Come on, let's no muck around. Come on, and let's get going. Come on to the bit of 20 bay. Come on to the bit of 20 bay. It's 20,000. It's a lovely coat. This now the bit of 20 to the bit of 30,000 now. Hit 30,000 bit of the wide to the bit of 30. At 30,000 I have now across the ring here to the bit of 30. Now the bit of 30,000 ga. Hit 30 bit of the wide here to the bit of 40 up top. Another bit of 40 here to the bit of 50,000 ga. Left-handed. Hit 50,000 bit of the wide to the bit of 50. At 50 now. Another bit of 50, another bit of 60, another bit of 70,000 ga. It's 70,000, 80,000. 80,000 here, another bit of 80. Or 80,000, you're out top here to the bit of 80, 90 bit. 90, I have him. At 90,000 across the ring, my man here to the bit of 90. At 90, now the bit of 100, here to the bit of 100, here to the bit of 100,000 ga. At 100,000, I have now the Havana Grey. At 100,000, I have now, you're out the telephone, here to the bit of 100, here to the bit of 100 ga. At 100,000, 10 more if you like. At 100,000 here, left-handed all the while, here to the bit of 100, here to the bit of 100 ga. At 100, going left-handed all the while. At 100,000, 110, 105, 105, fresh bidder. 105 to the wide of the bit 105. 105, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110 to the way, here to the bit 110. At 110, your other man's out, another bit 110 here. At 110, 120, 120, 120, fresh bidder on the telephone. At 120, my man. At 120, you're all out close to me, here to the 120, 130, 130, 130, 130. You're out, my new man. At 130. At 130, you have now the Havana Grey from a very good nursery. At 130, another bit 130. At 130, you have now, you're out the telephone here to the bit 130, 130, 140, 140, 140. The cap at 140 out sitting. At 140, 150, fresh bidder. 150, up in the gods. At 150, you're out sitting, you're outstanding. 160, 160, 160. 160 bit of the way, he did the bit 160. At 160, you're at the balcony, sir. The Havana Grey at 160 goes standing. Yes, at 160. 5. 70. 170. He's a smasher, this, at 170. 5. 175. Competition, I knew there would be, you know, at 175. Smashing coat at 170, but he's not yours. At 175 round the ring, he did the bit 175. Up top at 170. 180. 180. At 180. At 180. At 180, you're going to miss him now. At 180, round the ring, and he goes otherwise. He did a bit 180 now. At 180,000. Goes our man here left-handed. At 180, and you're all out sitting as well. At 180,000, hammer up. Have to go. This time he's a smashing coat, but he goes here left-handed. At 180, you're out the balcony, and it's got to be quick this time because he goes out the ring this time at 180,000. Sold here last time at 180. Sackful, thank you. 180,000 left-handed. Thank you very much. 32 from one smasher to another from Yeomanstown stud. Here's the Franco full brother to 5,000 to 1. Yeah, the updates are that Capital Guarantee is a winner again, and Miss Mac won. The 2-year-old's a winner as well. Yep, fresh winners to the page. Lovely, lovely, lovely coat here. Come on now, let's get going. Where are we going to? He's a belter by Franco from a very good hotel. And the mayor, the cross works with the mayor. Come on, let's get going. Where are we going to get away? Come on, another bit of Pumi in here. 500, come on now, let's get going. Listen, muck around now, Pumi in 2. Pumi in 200, come on, another bit of 100, let's get going. Where are we going to get away? Come on, surely you're going to make it. Let's get going. Come on, let's muck around now, another bit of Pumi in 100 bid. At 100,000, another bit. I hope you get him as well. At 100,000 bid straight away. Here to the bit 100 round the ring. Here to the bit 100 ga. At 100,000, a good Franco. Here to the bit 100. At 100,000 round the ring. Here to the bit 100. Here to the bit 100 ga. At 100,000, 120 across. 120, 140, 140 my man in the bit 140. At 140 my man here to the bit 140, you're right across. At 140, 140, yes, 160, 160, bit of the bit 160. At 160, you have now your right-hander here to the bit 160 now. At 160, round the ring, a bit of the bit 160. At 160, now the bit 160, 180, 180, 180, bit of the bit 180. At 180, now the heat of the bit 180 ga. At 100, now the bit 180, 2 bit. 200 ga, 200 I have him, at 200 here to the bit of 2 mid round the ring, here to the bit of 2 ga, at 200 bit of the bottom of the minute 2, at 200 I have now, you're out corner, 220, 220, 220, you're out above as well, at 220, 240, 240, 240, 240, who are we waiting on? At 240, 240 bit of the bottom of the bit of 240, at 240 bit of around the ring now hit, yes, 240, 260, 260, 260, a lovely Franco here to the bit of 260, at 260 I have now, you're out up here to the bit of 260 ga, at 260 I have now, the gorgeous Franco goes, at 260 my man here back, well, another bit of 260, 280. 280, fresh bidder. At 280, bit of the bottom of the bid at 280. At 280,000, I have now, you're out down below. At 280, 300 ga. 300, bit of the bottom of the bid at 3. Yes, 325, 325, 325. He's a belting colt, this. At 325, I have now, you're out the cap. At 325, the bid's up top. At 325, I have now, yes or no. At 325, I have now. Full brother to a black type performer as well. The 2-year-old's a winner as well, you know. Yes, 350. 350. Fresh bidder again. At 350, 350, 350, 350 to the one at 375. 375, I have now, you're out, Darren. At 375, you're out close to me, man. At 375, round about 400 got. 400 to the one at the minute 4. Yes, 425, 425, 425, 425 to the one at the bit of 425. At only 425, 450, 450, 450. He's a bit of a rock star, this, yes. 475, 475. 475,000 I have now, and he's going over the while at 475. 500 bid. Fresh bidder. 525. 525. 525. 525. 525, you're out, Max. At 525, my man up top. At 525, I have now. You're out close to me as well. At 525. 550. 550. 575. 575. 575, I have now right-handed. At 575, the good Franco. At 575, yes. At 575, is it you? At 575, I have it at the bit of 575, yes. 600, 600, 600, 650, 625, 625, 625, a bit of the heat at the bit of 625. Franco from a very, very, very good nursery here at 625. At 625, and he's going. At 625, goes opposite against you. At 625, and you're out. At 625, yes, sir? At 625, the gorgeous Franco, with all the pedigree to back him up, and all the updates as well, at 625,000. But I have to rush you, sir, because he's going at 625,000. And you're out close to me here as well, man. At 625,000, goes way upstairs, mate, no mistake. At 625,000, and we're done, finished, and gone, because I sell him, and he goes at 625,000, sold this time at 625. Mr. Anthony Stroud up top in the balcony, thank you. 625,000 buys him, thank you. 33, Court of Stud and Acclamation filly here. She's out of a Franco mare. Yep, she's out of a Franco mare, the champion's pedigree as well. And the family of Romantic Warrior. Yep, Romantic Warrior, the champion in Hong Kong. And a son of Acclamation himself. So there we go then. Yeah, it's a family that works here. Let's get going. Come on to the bit 100. Let's get going. We were going to get come on to the bit 150. Let's get away. Come on now. Let's not muck around. Come on. Let's get going. Come on to the bit of 10. Let's get going. Come on to the bit of 10 bed. Hit 10 a bit of the way around the ring. Heat to the bit of 10. Already 10,000. Who's going to heat to the bit of 10 around the ring? A bit of the way. Heat to the bit of 12. Heat to the bit of 15,000 now. That 15 a bit of the way to the bit of 15. At 15,000 a bit of the way to the bit of 15. Heat to the bit of 18 around the ring. He goes all the way. Heat to the bit of 18,000 now. Already 18,000. Attractive filly. A bit of the way to the bit of 18. Already 18,000 for stone. Nothing. Already 18. Come on if you want a bit of the way. Heat to the bit of 18. Already 18,000 around the ring, a bit of the heat of the bit 18 around the ring, heat of the bit 18 now, the bit 18,000 now, already 18,000, a bit of the one, the bit of 18, already 18,000, keep it coming if you want to, heat of the bit, and Acclamation filly, already 18,000, come on, to the bit 18, heat of the bit 18,000 now, already 18,000, a bit of the one, the bit 18, already 18,000, but now 20 across, cross him out of the bit of 20, 20,000, my man, a bit of the one, heat of the bit of 22, to the bit of 22 now, then only 22, a bit of the one, the bit of 22, 22 going behind us now, the bit of 22 ga, 22, 25, 25, a bit of the one, the bit of 25, 25 across the ring, heat of the bit of 25, keep it coming, another bit of 25 now, there's nothing here but value in the ring, you know. 25,000, keep it coming if you want to. Heat of the bit of 25 ga. 25 round the ring. The family of Romantic Warrior. 25, a son of Acclamation himself. Heat of the bit of 25, but going. 25 across the ring, my man. Heat of the bit of 25 ga. 25, I have now 25. 25, because you're out sitting, you're out the pocket, man. 25, keep it coming. Heat of the bit of 25. Have to go. 25,000 goes across the ring. Make no mistake, we're going this time. 25,000 hammer up the Acclamation filly with a very good penny. 25 who shouted at 25, Sorka, yes, 25, 28, 28, 30 bid, 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 30 bid divided by 30. At 30,000, have another bit of here. Out, Sorka. At 30,000 goes my original man, and he goes. At 30,000, hammer up. Got to be quick. At 30,000, the acclamation is sold this time. At 30,000, hammer up gone this time at 30,000. Joseph Murphy, thank you. 30 Sorka. Just under E, yeah. 34, Barustad. Here's a Saxon Warrior filly. She's a well-bred filly. Yep, and the update is the 2-year-old full sister was placed on her first run and is favourite tonight. Yeah, runs tonight and favourite, so let's get going here. Come on now, the Saxon Warrior filly. Let's get ready. Come on to the bit of semi. Lovely, lovely filly here. She's a real good, easy mover. Where we're going to get ready. Come on to the bit of 150, surely. Let's them buck around. Come on to the bit of, come on, 100. Let's get going. Come on, we're going to give you, come on to the bit of 50. 50 here to the bit of 50, bit of the body, here to the bit of 50,000 now. 50,000 bit straight away. I'm to the here to the bit of 50. 50,000, keep it coming. Bit of the here to the bit of 50, here to the bit of 50, now the bit of 60,000 now. It's 60,000, bit of the bit of the bit of 60. It's 60,000 round the ring, bit of the here to the bit of 60, here to the bit of 70 down below, here to the bit of 70,000 now. It's 70,000, keep it coming. Bit of the one, the bit of 70. 70,000, now the bit of 80,000. Huge shout, another bit of 80 here to the bit of 80,000 ga. 80,000, 90 bid. 90 across the ring, a bit of the one, the bit of 90. At 90,000, 100 bid. 100 here to the bit of 100. At 100,000 to huge shout all the while. Here to the bit of 100, here to the bit of 100,000 ga. At 100,000, going here left-handed across the ring. At 100,000, you're all out right. Here to the bit of 100, here to the bit of 100, here to the bit of 100 ga. At 100,000, round the ring, bit of the one, here to the bit of 100. At 100,000, goes to huge shouts here left-handed. At 100,000, come on, a very, very nice one here to the bit of 100. 110, 110, 110, 110, bit of the one, here to the bit of 110. At 110, way upstairs, has another bit of 110. At 110, bit of the one, another bit of, she walks for fun. At 110, bit of the one, 110. At 110, and the full sister looks smart as well, you know. At 110, round the ring and goes otherwise here to the bit of 110. On the balcony has it. At 110,000, you're all out down below. At 110, round the ring, bit of the heat of the bit of 110. At 110, I have now. You're out downstairs as well. At 110, the bid's way upstairs. At 110, round the ring, heat of the bit of 110. At 110, I have now. You're out across you, make no mistake. At 110, 120, 115. 115, 115, 115, fresh bidder at 115, 120, 120, a bit of the heat of the bit 120, at 120, a lovely filly here to the bit 120. Well, thanks for your help then. At 120 goes on the telephone upstairs, now at about 120. Are you done? At 120,000, hammer up. Well, thanks for your help. Goes way upstairs at 120,000, hammer up and gone this time. Oh, done. Last chance quickly at 120. Rog, thank you. Conclaves upstairs on the balcony, spotters, please. 35, Churchland Stud. Here's a Zoostar coat out of a Kodiak mare. A good active coat. This one, yep, by Zoostar. Let's get going here. Come on to the bit of 200. Come on to the bit of 100. Let's get going. Come on to the bit of, let's muck around at 50. Come on to the bit of 20 bit here to the bit of 20,000 now. Hurry, 20,000. We're off and running. Bit of the one to the bit of 20. Hurry, 20,000. Here to the bit of 30. Bit of the one. Here to the bit of 40. Bit of the one around the ring. Here to the bit of 40. Here to the bit of 40,000 now. Hurry, 40,000. Luke Sharp Sporters now to the bit out 40. Hurry, 40,000. A good Zoostar here to the bit of 40. Here to the bit of 50,000 now. Then 50,000 bit across the ring. Now the bit out 50. Hurry, 50,000. Keep it coming. The bit across here to the bit of 50. Now the bit of here to the bit of 60,000 now. It's 60 a bit of the one to the bit of 70 across here to the bit of 70,000 ga. It's 70, 80,000 across the ring, a bit of the one to the bit of 80. Hurry, 80,000, you're out right now the bit of 80 here to the bit of 90 bit. At 90 a bit of the one, now the bit of 90. At 90,000 I have another bit here right hand of the one, another bit of 90 if you like here to the bit of 90,000 ga. At 90,000 I've been down to the bit of 90. At 90,000 you've got 100 now, the bit of here to the bit of 90 here to the bit of right hand it has it. At 90,000 come on to the Zoostar coat here to the bit of 90 a bit around the ring here to the bit of 90,000 ga. At 90,000 now the bit of 100 here. At 100,000 left hand a bit of the one, another bit of 100. At 100,000 our fresh bidder of the wall here left hand and another bit of 100 ga. At 100,000 going here left-handed. At 100,000 you better be close as well. Here to the bit of 100. Here to the bit of 100 ga. At 100,000 and the bit of 100. At 100,000 the Zoostar out of a Kodiak mare. At 100,000 goes our fresh bidder here left-handed. At 100,000 round the ring a bit of the way to the bit of 100. Are you done? No, at 100,000 because you're out below. You're out across. At 100,000 you're all that upstairs as well. At 100,000 going here left-handed to my man. At 100,000 I'm gone this time. Last chance quickly. At 100,000 gone. Last chance quickly. At 100,000 he goes at 100. Dermot Farrington left-handed, thank you, 100,000. Kamiko next, old Carhew stud. He's a belting coat. He's a very strong, he's a very, very loose mover. He's a brother to a black type performer. Well, a real good page as well. Yeah, let's get going here. Let's get going. Come on to the bit of semi-light for a start here. Come on to the bit of 100 surely. 100, the Kamiko coat. Let's get going. Come on now, the Kamiko. He's a good loose mover. Where are we going to get it? Come on to the bit of 100. Let's get him away. Come on to the bit of 20 here. To come on to the bit of 20. Let's get going. Another bit of 20 bed. 120,000. A lovely coat here to the bit of 20 here to the bit of 20,000 now. Hit 20,000 round the ring. A bit of the one to the bit of 20. Another 20,000. 25 to the one to the bit of 25 to the bit of 30 here to the bit of 35, 35 now. Nearly 35 around the ring, a bit of the one to the bit of 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 a bit of the one to the bit of 40, at 40,000, 45 down below here to the bit of 45, bit of the one to the bit of 45 now. 50 bid, 50, have you? At 50,000 around the ring, a bit of the one here to the bit of 50, net 50,000 are fresh bidder again. You're out across, you're out the cap as well. Here to the bit of 50 gar. At 50,000 who's got 10 more, a bit of the one to the bit of 50, net 50 now he's a smashing colt. This another bit of 50 here to the bit of 50,000, 60 gate, 60 bid, 60 bid, new bidder. At 60,000 my fresh man, now they've been out 60, net 60,000 you're out sitting 70 bid, 70 gar, 70 a bit of the one to the bit of 70, net 70,000 he really is a lovely colt. This another bit of 70,000 now. It's 70,000 a bit of the one to the bit of 70, at 70,000 you're out the caps fellas. Here to the bit of 70,000 quickly. At 70 he's a belting colt by a good young sire. At 70,000 round the ring and he goes all the while. Here to the bit of 70,000 now. It's 70,000 going here back wall, you know, at 70,000 because now it's 75, 75 left-handed, 75. 75, left-handed, at 75. You're out sitting as well, and you're out Darren, at 75. Yes, at 75, bit of the one. Not one to miss, I think. 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid. 80 bid. Sit the chests out now, lads. At 80,000, come on, he's a lovely coat. Another bit 80 here, another bit 80,000 now. 80,000. Go sitting, make no mistake. 80,000 because you're out across. You're out above and you're out below. At 80,000, 82. 82. Not one to miss. 82. He's a lovely colt. At 82. By Kamiko. At 82. Have you 5? Or 82. Have you 5? Now they're at 82. Have you 5? 85. 85. 85. You're out down a bit of the wide. Another bit 85. Or 85 round the ring. A bit of the heat of the bit 85. Or 85 over the wide of the bit. I thought we were going better than this, you know. Or 85 because it's a lovely colt and he goes. At 85 round the ring. Another bit 88. 88. 88, 88, bid me and buy him at 88, at 80. We've gone a long way, you and I. Utterly 88 round the ring and he goes otherwise here to the 88. You wouldn't miss him. Utterly 88 because he goes on the telephone. Utterly, you wouldn't miss him. Kamiko at 88, but he's not yours. Utterly 88 over the one to the bid. Yes or no? 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid. Down below. 90 bid. Have you 5? 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95. Fresh competition now. Then 95 is a lovely, lovely colt. Another bit of 95 gar. At 95 round the ring, another 95. Then 95. You're out as well, Darren. At 95,000 hammer up. Off to go. This time the bid's way upstairs. At 95,000 hammer up and gone. This time all done. At 95,000 and sold this time at 95. The balcony. Thank you. 95. 37, Camas Park of a Night of Thunder filly. She's a good sharp filly. The sister to Lucky Vega, the Group 1 winner. Yeah, and Nation's Pride is a Group 1 winner in Germany since publication. Let's get going here. Come on, another bit of semi-li. Where are we going to give you? Come on now, purely. Where are we going to give you? Come on, another bit of 3. Come on, let's get going. Come on, another bit of 300. Night of Thunder filly. Let's now back around. Come on, now, let's get away. Come on, another bit of Pumi in. Where are we going to give you? Come on, another bit of 100. Let's get going. Come on, another bit of Shirley. Come on, let's get Pumi in. 50. Another bit of 50 bid. Then 50,000 round the ring. Bit of the way to the bit of 50. At 50,000 round the ring. Bit of the heat of the bit of 50. Bit of the bit of the 60. Bit of 70. Bit of 80,000 now. Or 80,000. Bit of the one. Bit of 80. Or 80,000. I have now Connor shout here. Right hand. You're out above and you're out the cap. Another bit 80,000 now. At 80,000. Bit now to the bit 100. Here to the bit 100 gar. At 100,000 the telephone. Here to the bit 100. At 100,000 you're all out right. You're out up top. Here to the bit 100. Here to the bit 100 gar. At 100,000 I have now a bit of the one. To the bit 100. At 100,000 keep it coming if you want to. Here to the bit 100. Here to the bit 100 gar. At 120. 120. 120 bit of the one to the bit 120. At 120 I have now a Night of Thunder. At 120 I have now the sister to a Group 1 performer. Another bit 120 gar. At 120 I have now the bids right-handed. At 120 you're out across. Make no mistake. Another bit 120 gar. At 120 keep it coming if you like her, you know. At 120 if you want to hear the bit 120 gar. At 120. 140 fresh bidder. At 140 a fresh bidder of the one. Another bit 140. At 140 a lovely, lovely filly. This with a real good page. At 140 the Night of Thunder go. Another bit 140. 60. 160. 160. 160. 160. You're out right. At 160 we saw another bit 160. 180. 180 with the one. Another bit 180. At 180 with the one. Here the bit 180 gar. At 180 with the one. Another bit 180. At 180 and who waiting on another bit 180 gar. At 180 with the one. Another bit 180. At 180 you have now got to be quick. Here to the bit 180 gar. At 180 a really, really, really nice filly this, you know. At 180 I have now to the sister to Lucky Vega. At 180 round the ring over the heat of the bit 180. At 180 I have now. It's got to be quick. At 180 out about 90. 90. 190. 190. 190. Small steps here for a lovely filly. At 190, a bit of the heat of the bit 190. You're out as well, Sorka. At 190, I have now. You're out, Connor. Another bit 190. At 190, you're all losing here left-handed. At 190, if you like her, heat of the bit 190 quickly. At 100, the Night of Thunder, sister to Lucky Vega. At 190, come on, she can't be expensive at this time of money, but she's going. At 190, round the ring, a bit of the heat of the on the telephone. At 190,000, I have now. You're out the cap, you're out below. At 190, you're all out the balcony as well. At 190,000, hammer up. Got to be quick. She goes at a 190,000, hammer up on this time. Quickly, last chance, all done this time at 190, all done this time at 190. Not quite there, I'm afraid. 38, Whitehall stud, an Australia filly, yeah, sister to Giuseppe Garibaldi, an Aussie, ace Aussie as well. Yeah, here's an Australia. Good loose moving type as well. Let's get going here. Come on, a filly with a gorgeous page. Where are we going to go? Come on, a bit of premium first start. 100. Where are we going to get? Come on, a bit of 100. Come on, a bit of whatever you like. Come on, a bit of 50. Where are we going to get? Come on, a bit of 10. Here to the bit of 10. Round the ring. A bit of heat. A bit of 10,000 now. At 10,000. A bit of 1. A bit of 10. At 10,000. A bit of here. A bit of here. A bit of 50. Now a bit of 20 up top. Another bit of 20. Bit of around the ring. Another bit of 20,000 now. At 20,000. A bit of 1. Another bit of 20. Or 20,000. Come on, another bit of 5. Bit around the ring. Here a bit of 25. Another bit of 25 now. At 25. Bit of 1. Another bit of 25. At 25. Bit of 1. Another bit of 25. Here a bit of here. A bit of 30. Bit of 1. Here a bit of 30. Another bit of 5, another bit of 35 now. At 35, the bids across the ring, Sorker shout. At 35, bit of the 1, another bit of 35, another bit of 40, here to the bit of 1, another bit of 40, here to the bit of 40,000 now. At 40,000, bit of the 1, another bit out 40. At 40,000, I have now you're out, Sorker, the bids right hand, another bit of 40, here to the bit of 40,000 gar. At 40,000, keep it coming if you want, or here to the bit out 40. At 40,000, whatever you like, another bit of 45, another bit of 45, here to the bit of 45 now. At 45, bit of the 1, another bit out 45. At 45, you're out across, you're out, Connor. At 45, the bids with Sorker all the way, here to the bit of 45, here to the bit of 45 gar. At 45, bit of the 1, another bit out 45. At 45 across, another bit of 45. Where are we? 40 here and 2 up top at 42. Do you want 4? At 42 here. At 42, at 42, at 42. You're out there. At 42, I'm at the 1, a bit of 42. At 42, I'm at the 1, a bit of 42. At 42, a bit of 42. 44, 44, 44, 44, 44, 44. Bit of the heat of the minute 44. At 44, I have now your right hand, and you're all out across as well. At 44, with Darren shout down below. At 44, keep it coming with now heat of the minute 44. At 44, another bit of 46. 46, 46. Small steps here at 46. 46, a bit of the one. Oh, the pedigree to back her up as well. Now at 46. At 46, a bit of the way. You're out the pocket. At 46, the bids across the ring. A bit of the way. He did a bit of. Have you 2 more? 46, 48, 48, 48, 48. A bit of the one at the minute. 48, 50 bit. 50 bit. 50 I have now, you're out down below. Now 50,000, the good Australia filly. Here to the bit of 50, a bit of the way. Here to the bit of 50,000. With all the pedigree to back her up. Now 50,000. Have you 2? Have you 2? At 50,000, because the bids across at 50,000 hammer up, because you're all out down below. At 50,000 hammer up, up to go. This time at 50,000 goes across the ring. This time all done at 50,000. Across the ring. Q 50. 39, New Bay coat from Airlie Stud. Yeah, lovely coat this out of a winning mare. Let's get going here. Come on, another bit of semi-light for a bit. Where are we going to get ready? Come on, at 150. Come on, let's get going. We're going to 100. Come on, another bit of 50. Let's not back around. Come on, another bit of 10. Here to the bit of 10. Bit of the here to the bit of 10. Another bit of 50. Here to the bit of 15,000 now. Hit 50. A bit of the 1. Another bit of 80. Here to the bit of 20. Bit around the ring. Another bit of 20,000 gar. Hit 20,000. Come on, a bit of the 1. Another bit of 20. Another 20,000. Come on, the New Bay in the ring. Here to the bit of 20. Bit of the 1. Another bit of 5. Another bit of 25 now. Hit 25. Bit of the 1. Another bit of 25. Another 25. The bit to your right hand. You're all out across. You're at the telephones. Another bit of 25 gar. At 25 I have now the New Bay goes. Only 25. Come on if you want him. Here to the bit of 25 round the ring. A bit of here to the bit of 25 now. Only 25 round the ring. To the one to the bit of 25. 30 bit. 30 bit. 30 bit. 30 bit. And now we hear a bit of the one to the bit of 30,000 gar. At 30,000 bit of the one to the bit of 30. At 30,000 35. 35 bit of the here to the bit of 35 now. At 35 40,000. 40,000 across the ring. A bit of the one to the bit of 40. You're all out here right-handed. At 40,000 bit of the one. Another bit of 40. Now the bit of 40,000 gar. 45. 45. 45. 45. 45. 50 bit. 50 bit of the one to the bit of 50. At 50,000 you're out across here right-handed as well. Another bit of 50 here to the bit of 50,000 now. Hit 50,000 who's got 5. Hurry 50,000 who's got 5 more if you want him. Here to the bit of 50 bit around the ring. Here to the bit of 50,000 now. Hurry 50,000 I have now. Goes across. Hurry 50,000 you're out up top as well. Here to the bit of 50 around the ring. Here to the bit of 50,000. 55. 55. Sitting across the ring. At 55 I'm a bit of the way. Here to the bit of 55. Hurry 55 you're out you. At 55. 60 bit. 60 bit, 60 bit, 60 bit of the one to the bit of 60, that's 60,000, 65, 65 on the telephone, a bit of the one to the bit of 65, 70 bit, across the ring, at 70, a bit of the one to the bit of 70, that's 70,000 across the ring, 75, 75, 75, my man, at 75, 75, my man, 75, 80 bit, 80 bit, 80 bit of the one to the bit of 80, at 80,000, yes, 80,000 I have now, you're at the telephone, 85, 85, 85, sitting, at 85, sitting on the telephone, another bit 85, you're all out right-handed as well, 85 and keep it coming if you want them, here to the bit 85, how you done, man, 85, 90 bit, 90 bit, 90 bit, 100 bit, 100 with Connor. At 100, a bit of the way, he did the bit 100. At 100,000 with Connor, a bit of the way, he did the bit 100. He did the bit 100 gar. At 100,000 bit of the one, now you're out as well. At 100,000 bit, now he did the bit, you're Darren. At 100,000 the bids with Connor up top. Another bit, he did the bit 100. He did the bit 100 gar. At 100,000, have you 5? At 100,000, have you 5 more if you want him. He did the bit 100. He did the bit 100. Gotta go. At 100,000, because you're out, Darren, and you're out the telephone. At 100,000, hammer up 5. 105, 105, 105. 105, 105 the New Bay, at 105, 110, 110 the ladies bid, now they're bid 110, not 110, a bit of a heat of the bid 110, heat of the bid 110, at 110 round the ring, half another bit of going all the while the good New Bay, at 110,000, goes close to us, at 110,000, because you're at the telephone and it really must be quick, at 110,000, hammer up and gone, 15, 115, at 115, he really is a smashing coat this at 115, 120, 120, 120. It's got to be quick at 120, heat of the bit 120, you're done, heat of the bit 120. Got to go at 120,000, hammer up. The New Bay goes close to us here right-handed at 125. And I think it was a fresh bidder at 125, at 125, at 125. 125 to the way, heat of the bit 125. 130, 130, 130, 130. 130, 130, bit of the way, he did the bit 130. You're out, my new man. At 130, the bid is close. At 130, you have now. You're out the telephone, you're out the caps. At 130,000, hammer up. Got to go. This time, he's out the ring. At 130,000 gone this time. Oh, done at 130. Manda Skiffington, right-handed. Thank you. 130,000 buy.
40 is next, ladies and gentlemen. Camas Park. Camas Park, here's a filly by the great Kodiak. Out of a mare who's on to present. All right, what do we got here? Come on, give me what about an bid. Lovely filly by Kodiak. You can't go wrong. 200,000, put me in 2. Anybody got a bit of 200,000? Come on, give me 2, 1. You got a bit of 1. You got a 50. Anybody got a 50, 20 on bid? And I got 20,000, then I'm about 20, bit 20 now. I got 20,000, then I'm about 20 on 20 right. 20,000, then I'm about 20, bit 20 right. 20,000, then I'm now who goes on now? 20, bit 20 go. I got 20,000, then I'm now 20, bit 25 now. 25, I got 30. 25, I got 30, bit I got 30 now. I got 30, I got 35, 5, would have been now 35, I got. At 35, I got 40, bit I got 40 now. I got 40, I got 45 here. 45, I got 50, bit I got 50 now. I got 50,000, then I got 55, 5, would have been now 55, I got 60. At 55,000, then I got now 55 on right. 55 now. At 55, and you're out of you, 50, 60 bid. 60,000 now. At 60,000, then I got 65, I got. 65 now. At 65, we're tying now. At 65, you're at Luke. At 65, would have been now 65 now. 70, bit I got 70 now. I got 70,000, then I'm at 70, bit at 70 got. I got 70, I got 5, but I got 75 now. At 75, and right now at 75, you get 80. At 75, I get 80, but I get 80 now. At 80,000, my bid now. At 80, bit 80 got. I got 80,000, then I'm at 80,000, you're at tie. At 80,000, then I'm at 80,000 now. Anybody else around the ring now at 80 got. I got 80,000, then I'm at 80 bid. 80,000, 85 now. At 85, you got 90. At 85, would have been 85 now. 85 and bid. 85 now. At 85, would have been 85, you got 90. At 85, would have been 85, but goes across with you. At 85, and you're all out right. 85 now. At 85, the Kodiak goes. At 85, out of a mare who's 1 from 1. At 85, would have been 85, but going for the hammer and going now. At 85,000, get ready. And at 85,000, we're going for it this time. Hammer's up. At 85, well done up on his end. Here we go. At 85 last time. At 85 and goes this time around. Fair warning at 85 and sold. 85,000 buys. You with you. Thank you very much indeed. $41 Baroda. Here's a colt by Churchill. Momentous is the update as a dam of 2 winners, including Tathbeat, who's 2 wins at 4 in Saudi since publications. The Champions family, the 2-year-olds with the great legend Aidan O'Brien. A lovely type here by Churchill. Come on, what are we going to do here? Come on, give me what about an bid. How about a couple of 100,000? Put me in 200, 100. Anybody got a bit of 150? And a 20 on bid. And I got 20,000, then I'm at 20, but not 20 now. 20,000, then I'm at 20, but not 20 right. I got 20,000, then I'm at 20, but not 20 got. 20,000. Then I'm now 20 on bid, 25 now, 25, 30 bid, 30,000 now, 30,000, then I'm now 30, but not 30 right, 30,000, then I'm now 35, 40 bid, 40,000 now, at 40,000 I got 45, 45 here, at 45, and then I'm now 45, I got a 45 go, at 45, and then I got 50 bid, 50,000 now, at 50,000 we're well, at 50,000 I got 55 now, 55 I got, 55 bid, 55 now, at 55 and right now, 55 and bid, 55 I got 60, at 55 I got 60 bid, I got 60 now, I got 60,000, I got 70 bid, 70 here, at 70,000, then I'm at 70 bid, 70 go, at 70,000, the bid is right. At 70, 80,000 guard. 80,000 now, 5 if you like. Yep, 80, 85. 85 now. 85, you're both that, lads. At 85 behind us now. At 85, 90 bid. 90, we got 100. At 90,000, there 5 if you like. At 90, 35 bid. 95 now. At 95, you got 100. At 95, and then I'm in 95 bid. 95 now. At 95, and then I'm in a 95 guard. 95, the Church of the Group 1 family. At 95, would have been a 95, but goes right. At 95, you're at 100 bid. 100 we will now. 100 now. 100 guard. I got 100 then, and then I'm in 100 bid. 100 now. At 100 then, and then I'm in 100 bid. I got 100 then, and then I'm in 100, but goes across the ring with Will. At 100 down, anybody else around the ring now at 100 now. You're at you. At 100,000, all out left, you done as well, Luke. At 100 down, then get ready. At 100 down, but goes right and goes this time with Will. At 100,000 goes now. At 100 down, the Champions family goes this time, fair warning. At 100,000, get ready. At 100 down, and we're going for it this time. Hammers up. at 100,000 euro and we're with you, 100,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed. 42, Camas Park again. Here's a filly by the great Kingman out of a Galileo mare, who's a daughter of the champion Six Perfections, the wonderful Niarchus family of Miesk. A wonderful pedigree here. Come on, give me what about Hemming here. And a beautiful filly to match the pedigree. Come on, give me what about an Hemming bid? How about, what about 250,000 put me in and double it? Anybody got about 250, got 2, got 1. Anybody got about 100,000 put me in, how about 50? Anybody got 50 on bid? And I got 50,000, then I'm enough 50,000, got 50,000 now. At 50,000, then I'm enough 50,000, I got about 50,000 right. At 50,000, then about 60,000, got 60,000 now. At 60,000, I got 70 bid, I got 70,000 now. At 70,000, then I'm enough 80,000 bid. 80,000 now, you got 100. At 100, then I'm at 100 now. I got 100,000, then I'm at 100 bid, 100 got. I got 120 bid, I got 120 got. I got 120,000, that have been 120 now. At 120, got 30 bid, I got 130 now. At 130,000, that have been 130 bid, 130 got. At 130, 140, 140 now. At 140,000, that have been 140, 140, 150, 150 now. At 150,000, that have been 150, 150 bid. At 150, 160, 160 now. At 160, yes sir. At 170 got, 170 now. At 170 is right now. At 170 bid, 170 right. At 170 right, Archie. At 170 is right now. At 170 bid, 180 got 2. At 180,000, that have been 180 now. You're out right. At 180,000, the bid is left now. At 180 now. At 180, we're near the valley now. At 180 go. At 180, the Six Perfections family now. At 180, 200,000 go. I got 200 down and then I'm at 200 bid. 200 across. At 200 down and then I'm at 200. 200 you're out, Archie. At 200 across the ring with Luke now. At 200 now. I got 200 down and then I'm at 200. 200 bid. At 200,000. Beautifully bred individual. At 200,000 by Kingman. At 200,000. None of the mare by Galileo. At 200,000 but goes across the ring. Make no mistake. At 200 then I'm at 200 now. Hold on right. At 200,000 then get rid of the Mears family. At 200,000 goes this time. And at 200,000 you're out left. Make no mistake. At 200,000 goes across the ring and goes this time. Hammers up. At 200,000 all done up and he's saying here we go. At 200 fair warning and 200,000 and across the ring. 200,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed. 43 is withdrawn, sadly. 43 a late withdrawal. 44 now. Here's a lovely filly from Lockdown by the great Dark Angel Group 1 family here. Come on and give me what about 100,000 here? Anybody got about 100 and put me in 150? Anybody got about 50? What about a 20 on? Yes, 20 on beer. And I got 20,000 then I'm in 20 minute 20 right. 20,000 then I'm in 20 minute 20 here. 20,000 then I'm in 20 the Dark Angel on the ring now 20 ago. I got 20,000 nowhere near the valley now 25 now. 25 and then I'm in 25. I got 30 but I got 30 now. I got 30,000 and then I'm in 30 35 go. 35 and then I'm in 35. I got 40 but I got 40 right. I got 40,000 and then I'm in 40 but 40 now. At 40,000 and then I'm in 40 and you're out. At 40 the Dark Angel on the ring now the Group 1 family now 40 go. I got 40,000 anybody else here left. At 40,000 and then I'm in 40 minute 40 go. I got 40,000 and then I'm in 40 and you're out right. At 40,000 the bid is right now 40 go. I got 40,000 anybody else down below and here's value. At 40,000 and then I'm in 40 bid 40 go. I got 40,000 the daughter of Dark Angel on the ring now 40 now. Anybody else here left? At 40,000 anybody else around the ring now 40 gonna 40 right. At 40,000 then I'm in 40 yes sir. 2 he says 42 now. At 42 and then I'm in 42 got 42 45 45 now. At 45 and then I'm in 45 8 bid 48 I got 50. At 48 it'll be now 48 I got 50 bid I got 50 now. I got 50,000 and then I'm in 50 on right. I got 50,000 and then I'm in 50 bid now 50 go. At 50,000 and then I'm in 50 bid now 50 now. At 50,000 then I'm in 50 but goes this time make no mistake. At 50,000 then I'm in 50,000 go. At 50,000 bid is right you're out in front. At 50,000 all done left. At 50,000 worth double trouble it. At 50,000 then get ready. And at 50,000 we're going for it this time 55 now. At 55 and then I'm on 55 again. 55 now. At 55 and then I'm on 55 you're out. At 55 across the race organ now 55 now. At 55 and then I'm on 55 but you're out right make no mistake. At 55 one more. At 55 well thanks to help goes across. At 55,000 get ready. And at 55,000 we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 55 well done up and he's saying here we go. At 55 goes here. At 55 and goes this time around then. At 55 with more. At 55,000 euro and Soka with you. 55,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed. 45 is next, Grovestead. Here's a filly by the legend that's Invincible Spirit. Updates all over the place here. Take a look. Flying Kiss has placed twice more from only 5 starts. The Grand Dam Crimson Ribbon is now the Dam of 5 winners, as Lion's Pride is a winner at 3 and listed place in the August State since publication. And Courage Mon Ami has also placed second in the Great Group 2 Lonsdale Cup. It's a happening family. It's a good family. And she's by Invincible Spirit. I want to see a bit of what about 100,000 per mere. Anybody got 150? Anybody got a bit of 50 and per me and 50? Anybody got a bit of 50, 40, 20 on beer? And I got 20 then and then I'm in a 20 minute 20 go. I got 20 then and then I'm in a 20 minute 20 now. 20 then and then I'm in a 20 minute 20 go. I got 20 of the Invincible Spirit from the happening family now. 20 beer. I got 20 then I got yes 2, 22 now. 22 and 25, 25 now. 25, 28 I got 30. 28 then I'm in a 28 here. 28 then I'm in a 28 here. 28 then I'm in a 28 ago. I got 28 down then I'm in a 28 now. Anybody else here left? 28 and I'm near the valley now. 28 again at 28 bit. 28 that I'm in a 30 go. I got 30 down and then I'm in a 30 bit. 32 now. 32 and then I'm in a 32 in your road. 32 and then I'm in a 32 your road. 32 the bids across the ring now. 32 now. 32 and I'm in a 32. The Daughter of Invincible Spirit. 32 from the good family now. 32 it's happening all the time. 32 anybody else here left. 32 all round about now. 32 and then I'm in a 32 now. 32 and I'm in a 32 on beer. 32,000 but going for the hammer and going now. 32,000 all outright. 32,000 bids across. 35 is back here. 35 and then I'm in a 35, yes sir. 35 8 bid 38 again. I got 38 and then I'm in a 38 now. 38 I got 40. 38 and I'm in a 38 and right. 38 and then I'm in a 38 on beer. Anybody else here left? 38 around about now. 38 now. 38,000 but going for the hammer and going now. 38,000 all done right. 38,000 fair warning we go. And at 38,000 we're going this time. Hammers up. At 38 all done a finish in with more. At 38 all done a finish in at 38 hand. Afraid not sold. 46 is next, Glenvale. Here's a lovely colt by the great Lope de Vega. And the update is that the own sister has been placed on debut since publication. This is a Group 1 family of Make Believe of Tante Rose. All right, what do we got for a start here? A lovely type here. I reckon you ought to give me 200 and double it. Anybody got a bit of 200 down and here? 200 a proper individual by a great sire. 200 down and here, 200, 100 or 50. Anybody got 40, 20? Yes? 20 on beer, and I got 20 down and then I'm in a 20 minute 20 now. 20 down and then I'm in a 20 minute 20 right. I got 20 down and then I'm in a 20 minute 20 now. I got 5, but I got 25 now. 25, 30 beer, 30,000 now. 30 down and then a 35 beer, 40,000 go. 40 down you're out, Will now, 40 go. I got 40 down, I got 45 now. I got 45, what do you mean now, 50,000, 60,000 go. 60 we will now, 60 go, you're out. 60 down and then I'm in a 60 beer. 60, 70 beer, 70 now. I got 70 down and then I'm in a 70 go. I got 70 down and then 80 beer. 80 is here, 80 now. At 80,000 and then I'm in a 80 with tie. At 80 right at 90 beer. 90 get 100. At 90 then I'm in a 90 beer. I got 90 we will now. 90 round Josh. At 90 then I'm in a 90 Will has it. At 85 if he likes. At 85 would have been 95 now. At 85 would have been 95 he's got. At 85 we will now. At 85 and beer. At 85 and you're all out left. At 85 and then I'm at 85 now. At 85 and you're all out right. At 85 and you're out left. Hand of the bit is right across. At 85 and then I'm at 85 now. The little bit of vegan out 85 worth double it. At 85 would have been 95 now. At 85 would have been 95 now. Anybody else here left? At 85 around about now. At 85 now. At 85 but Will has it all the time. At 85 would have been 85 now. At 85 and we're nowhere near the value. At 85,000 but you're all out right. At 85,000. Anybody else around about now? At 85,000. Get ready, the bid is right. At 85 done left. And at 85 the little bit of Vega from the Group 1 family goes this time. Hammers up. At 85 fair warning all done and he's in. Here we go. At 85 last time. At 85,000 goes this time around with you, Will. At 85,000 euro and Will with you. 85,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed. 47 is next. 47. Ballyvalane. Here's a lovely, lovely son of New Bay, who's a brother to the great Stormy Girl. All his catalogue there. Here's a lovely type. Come on, I reckon you ought to give me 200,000 per mere. Anybody got a bit of 2-1? Anybody got a bit of 100,000 per mere? Anybody got a bit of 100,000 per mere? 100 anywhere? Anybody 50? Anybody got a bit of 50 on beer? And I got 50,000, then I'm in 50,000 now. 50,000, then I'm in 50,000. I got another 50,000 right. 50,000, then I'm in 50,000 now. 55 I got. 55 and then I'm in 55 now. I got 60,000, then I'm in 60,000 go. 60,000, then I'm in 60,000. 65 now. 65 and then I'm in 65. I got 70 beer. I got 70, then I got 5, but I got 75 75 now. At 75, what do we know? 75 again. At 75, I get 80 bid, I get 80,000 now. At 80,000, yes, 85 now. At 85, 90 bid. 90 get 100. At 90,000, then I went 90,000 now. At 90,000, I get 5, but I get 95 now. At 95, I get 100, but I get 100 bid. I get 100 down, and then I'm at 100 bid, 100 now. At 100 down is right now at 100 go. Anybody else in front of you out? At 100 down, and then I'm at 100 beer. I got 100 down, the new bay in the ring now at 100. He's just at 100 down and 10, but I got 110 now. At 110, I've been us at 110 a go. At 110, I've been us at 110 bid. 120 go. At 120 bid again now, 120 now, you're out, Soka. At 120 bid again now, 120 and right. At 120, 125, he said. At 125 and 5 for you. At 125 and beer. At 125, 130. 130 now and 5 again. At 130 bid again now, 135. 135 now. At 135, I've been at 135 beer. At 135, 140, got 50. At 140 bid again now, 140 bid. 140, 150 now. At 150 bid again now, 150 bid. 150, 155. At 155, 155. 160 bid. 160 now. At 160 and 5. At 160 bid. At 160 behind the back wall. At 160 bid. 160 now. 160 God. Lovely individual. 160 bid. 160 now. At 160 bid again now. 160 go. At 160, yes, sir. At 160, well, thanks to help. At 160 back wall has it. At 160 down, no roundabout now. 160 bid, you're right across. At 160, 160 now. At 160, but going for the hammer and going now. At 160,005, if you like, sir. At 160,000, just for luck. At 160,000, 5 more. At 160,000, we're going for it. This time, hammers up. At 160, back wall has it right. At 160,000 goes. This time, hammers up. At 160,000, you will land. Alex Elliott, thank you, sir. 160,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed. $48, here's a treat in store. From Tinnakill, the regular great Group 1 breeders through this very ring. And here's a filly by the legend that is See the Star. And what a pedigree this filly has. The residual value after her racing is enormous. She's assisted to the 4-time group winning State of Rest. Also Tranquil Lady. The mare is in foal, I'm told, to Franquil. Tranquil Lady's in foal to Dubawe. It's a severe, a supreme Champions family and a lovely individual to match, a racehorse if ever there was one. Walks a dream and a lovely filly here. Come on, let's not waste any time. Come on, give me what about $1 million and put me in. She's worth every bit of double it. Anybody got $1 million and put me in $1 million anywhere? Anybody got $1 million or 500,000 where? Anybody got a bit of 500? What about a bit of 542? Anybody got a bit of 200,000 beer? And I got 200 then, and then I'm at 200 now. At 200 then, and then I'm at 200. The opening bid now. 200. Who goes on? At 200 then, and then I'm at 200 now. At 200, she's been in the purple now. 200 go. I got 200 then, and then I'm at 200 now. I got 225. He's here. 225. Where's your other bidder? At 225. What do you mean now? 225. 250 bid. At 250, 275 now. At 275, and then I'm at 275 go. At 275, what do you mean now? 300,000 now. At 300 then, and then I'm at 300 tie. At 300 then, and then I'm at 300 now. Anybody else around the ring now? 300 go. At 325 and bid. At 325, and then I'm at 325 go. At 325, 350 bid. 350 now. At 350 bid again now. 350 bid. 350 go. At 375 and bid. 375 now. At 375 is the balcony. At 375, what do you mean now? 375 now. At 375, anybody else around the ring now? 375 and goes on top. At 375, what do you mean now? 375 now. Anybody else here left? At 375,000 around about now. 375 now. At 375, the bid's in about 375, 400,000 now. At 400,000, then I'm now 400 bid. At 400,000, then I'm now 425. At 425 and bid. 425 now. At 425, yes. At 425 and bid. 450 now. At 450 bid again now. 450 bid. 450 now. At 450, 500,000 now. At 500,000, then I'm now 500 bid. 500 got 50. At 500,000, then I'm now 500, 500 now. At 500,000, the bread and the purple now. 500 got 500 now. At 550 bid. 550 now. At 550 bid again now. 550 bid. 550 yes. At 550, 600,000 now. At 600,000 bid again now. 600 bid. 600 now. At 600,000, then I'm now 600 bid. 600 now. At 600,000 and right-handed. At 600,000, let's see the stars walks a tree. At 600, 650. 625. 625. 625 and bid. Will you go 50? 650. 650 now. Now 7. 650. Now 7. At 650,000 bid. 650 now. At 650 bid again now. 650. At 650 bid again now. 650. We've lost sight of it. At 650. At 650. Will you have 7? At 650. 700,000 bid. 700 now. 700 bid. 700 now. 25 if you like. At 700 to help you. At 725. 725. At 725. At 725. I need my binoculars. At 725, and you will to see this filly on the track. At 725, unless you buy. Yep, 750. 750,000 bid. 750 now. At 750 across the ring now at 750 bid. 750 now. At 750. Don't lose her. At 750 residual value. At 750 walks like a champion. At 750,000 now. Be right-handed. At 750,000 way on top. At 750,000 anybody else here left. At 750,000 anybody else around about now at 750 bid. At 750,000 around about now at 750. At 750,000, but we're going way on top on the balcony. At 750,000, you're out, madam. At 750. You lose her this time then, you can watch a race against you. At 750. All done this time then at 750,000. But going for the hammer and going now at 750,000. Then get ready at 750. This beautifully bred daughter of See the Stars with a physical specimen to match. At 750 goes. This time hammers up. Last call all done roundabout. Fair warning at 750,000. Get ready. And at 750,000 all done and finished saying, here we go. At 750,000 last time. At 750,000 euro and Joseph O'Brien, if I'm not mistaken, 750,000. Thank you very much indeed, sir, and the best of luck. Lovely, lovely filly. 49 is next. From Ballylynch, here's a filly by the great Lopa de Vega. She's out of the very good reset in blue, and the update is that Maid of Appin has been placed again. Lopa de Vega filly. All right, what do we go for a start here? Come on and give me what about a couple of hundred down here? 200, 151. Anybody got 100 down number me at 100? Anybody got 100? How about a 50? Anybody got about a 50 down number me and 50? Anybody got about a 50 down number me and 50? 40, 20 on beer. And I got 20 down and then I'm in 20 minute 20 go. I got 20 down and then I'm in 20 minute 20 beer. 20 down and then I'm in 20 minute 20 go. I got 20 down and then I'm in 20 minute 20 beer. 20 down, then I'm in 25 now. 25, I got 30, but I got 30,000 now. 30, then I got 5, but I got 40 beer. I got 40 down and then I'm in 40 beer. I got 40 down and then I'm in 40 go. I got 45, but I'm in 45 now. At 45, 50 beer. 50,000 now. At 50,000, then I'm in 55 now. At 55, and I'm in 55 I go. I got 55 and then I'm in 55 right. At 55, and I'm in 55 and you're out left-handed. At 55, and I'm in 55 and right with tying now 55 now. At 55 to 60 bid. 60 with Archie now. 60,000 go. 60,000 and you're all out right. 60,000 you bid. 65 now. 65 and my original 60, 70 bid. 75 now. At 75, would have been out 75 I got. Not you. At 75 would have been out 75 now. At 75 would have been out 75 I got. At 80,000 with Archie now. At 80,000 beer. At 80,000 is left-handed you're out Soka. At 90,000 with Luke now. 90 beer. I got 90,000 he got 100. At 90,000 then I'm at 90 now cross. At 90,000 then I'm at 90 beer. 90,000 100 beer. 100,000 now. I got 100,000 and then I'm another little bit of vegan now. 100 110 beer. At 110 I'm at 110 go. At 110 and I'm at 110 and 110 right. At 110 120 beer. 120 left. At 120 but again now 120 beer. At 120 right Luke now 120 beer. 120 now. At 120 and quick. At 120 but again now 120 left. At 120 130 beer. 130 right. At 130 but again now 130 guard. 130 beer. At 130 but again now 130 across. At 130 got 40. At 130 but again now 130 130 now. At 130 well thanks to help. At 130 goes with Will and Soka now 130 beer. At 130 right as well Lou. At 130 but again now 130 now. At 130 anybody else here left? At 130 down but going for the hammer this time. At 130 the Lopa de Vega goes. At 130 goes across the ring and right. At 130 get ready. And at 130 down we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 130 down all done of it is in. Here we go. At 130 last time. At 130 and goes right. At 130,000 euro and we're with you. 130,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed. 50 is next. Here's a beautiful, beautiful colt. Consigned by Clifton Farm from the first crop of the Sun Unknown Ever in Arizona. Caramel Lizard is a 4-year-old filly out of the first dam, the champion Rock of Rid, who's been placed 4 times since publication. It's a family of champions, of multiple winners, and a beautiful, beautiful individual to boot. First crop of a good one. He's going to make it. The Sun Unknown Ever. Come on and give me what about an enemy bid? What about 100 here? Anybody got 100 and double it? He's worth every penny. Anybody got about 100 and put me in 50? Anybody got about a 50? What about a 50? 40? Anybody got a 20 on beer? And I got 20 down and then I'm in a 20 minute 20 go. I got 20 down and then I'm in a 20 and right. I got 20 down and then I'm in a 20 minute 20 go. I got 20 down, I got 5, but I got 25 now. I got 25, I got 30, but I got 30 now. I got 30 down and then I'm in a 30, 35, 40 bid. 40,000 now. At 40,000 then I got 45 now. At 45 and then I'm in a 45 bid. 45 I go. At 45 and then I'm in a 45 on top. At 45 and you roll out down below 50 bid. 50,000 now. 50,000 the Arizona down below now. 50,000 got your road, sir. At 50,000 nowhere near the valley now. 50,000 right. At 50,000 then I'm in a 50,000 bid. Anybody else here left? At 50,000 no roundabout now. 50,000 go. 50,000 now. 50,000 then I'm in a 50,000 goes right-handed. At 50,000 nowhere near the valley now. 50 is a lovely individual now. 50 go. I got 50,000 then I'm in a 50,000 up in a 50,000 right. 50,000 then I'm in a 50,000 now. Anybody else here left? 50,000 no roundabout now. 50,000 bid. 50,000 now. 50,000 but going for the hammer worth half, double it. 50,000 nowhere near this time. 50,000 but goes right, make no mistake. 50,000 anybody else in front? 50,000 then get ready. And at 50,000 we're going for it. This time hammers up. At 50,000 fair warning goes right. 50,000 done in front, done left. And at 50,000 we're going for it worth double it but goes this time. Hammers up. At 50,000 all done at 50,000. Here we go. At 50,000 last time. At 50,000 take a look but you lose goes right. At 50,000 euro and down below. 50,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed. 51 is withdrawn. 52 is next. 52. Holly Hill for Skymark Farm. Wonderful breeders. Obviously point and sale. But here's a lovely filly to represent the stud and the breeder. The filly by Australia Dark Company's a winner again since publication. Here's a proper filly in the ring. Come on and give me what about an opening bid. Anybody got about an opening bid of 100,000 but me and 150? Anybody got about a 50, 40, 20? Anybody got about a 20, 10 and beer? And I got 10, that and then I'm going to 10 about a 10 now. 10, that and then I'm going to 10 about a 10 go. I got 10, that and then I'm going to 10 about a 10 and left. 10, that and then I'm going to 10 about a 10 now. 10, that and then I'm going to 10 about a 10 go. I got 10, that I got 12 bid. 12,000 now. 12, that and then I'm going to 12, I got 14 bid. I got 14 then and then about a 14 bid. I got 14 then I got 16 bid. Yes sir. 16 then yes. 20 will you give? I got 20 then and then I'm 20 minute 20 go. I got 20 then and then I'm 20 minute 20 now. 20 then and you roll out right. 20 then that I'm 20 gonna 20 bid 22 across. 22 then that I'm 22 on bid. 22 I'm 22 now. 22 and you roll out left-handed. 22 I'm 22 now. Anybody else around the ring now? 22 and worth double it. 22 at the very least now. 22 now. 22 and that I'm 22 I go. 22 then that I'm 22 on bid. 22 down, that have been now 22 now. 22 and you roll out left. 22 around about now, 22 now. 22 and about 25. 25 now. 25 and now 25, you got 30. 25, 28, you got 30. 28, that have been now 28 now. 28, where are we? 28, you got 30 with Josh now, 30 beer. I got 30,000, then I'm now 30, Josh has it. 30,000, then I'm now 30 beer. 30,000 now. 30,000, then I'm now, but you're out, sir. 30,000, then everybody else around about now, 30, but goes this time, make no mistake. 30,000 all out right. 30,000 goes left, and at 30,000 goes with Josh and goes, well, double trouble this. 30,000, get ready, and at 30,000 we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 30,000, all Donovan is in. Here we go. At 30,000 euro and Josh with you. 30,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed.
$53 is next. 53, yes, anyway now 53. The Churchill Marhill here. Bid me anywhere now to get me go. Racy Colt in the ring. Anyway now, what do you want to say? Bid me anywhere to get me going here. Where do you want to go anyway? 50, anywhere to go. 20, anywhere now. 10. 10, anywhere now. The Racy Churchill. Anywhere now at 10, anywhere now is what I'm bid. I got a 10 bid now. At 10, anywhere now, a bit of a 10, anywhere now, a 10 bid. Anywhere now at a 10, anywhere now, a 10 bid now. At 10, anywhere now, a bit of a 10, the bid now, a bit of a 10, anywhere bid on. At 10, anywhere now, the Racy Churchill. Anywhere now, 10, 12, anywhere now, but again 12 bid now. He said I got a 12, anywhere now, but again 12, anywhere now, 12, 15, 18 now, 18, 20 bid now. At 20 is what I got, anywhere now, the Churchill. Anywhere now, Racy type here. He said I got a 20, anywhere now, but again 20 bid. Anywhere now, at a 20, anywhere now, at a 20 bid now. At 20 is what I got, anywhere now, at a 20 bid. Anywhere now, at a 22, anywhere now, 22 now. At 22, anywhere now, but again the Churchill. Anywhere now, at 22, 22. At 22, anywhere now, but again 22. Little money here. He said I got 22 anywhere, but again 22 anywhere, but again now. At 22, anywhere now, but again 22. Bid on now. At 22, yes, anywhere now, 25, anywhere now, but again 25, 28. I got a 28 here. He said I got a 28 anywhere now, the Racy Churchill. Anywhere now, at 28, anywhere now, at a 28 now. At 28, anywhere now, but again 28. Bid on, anywhere now, at 28. 28, 28 now. He said I got 28, anyway now, come on, anyway now at 28, anyway now at 28 now. At 28 around the ring, 30 bid, I got a 30 now. He said I got a 30 here. He said I got a 30, anyway now, again with Will. Anyway now, 30 bid now. At 30, anyway now, but again at 30 bid. 30 bid, at 30, anyway now, but again at 30 bid, anyway now at a 30 bid now. At 30, anyway now, Will has it at 30, anyway now, around the ring and going then, anyway now at 30, anyway now, the Churchill, easy mover, as you can see. At 30, anyway now, but again 30 done all the while. At 30, anyway now, but again and done. Last time 32, 32 now. At 32, he doesn't like the shouts, this horse, anyway now at 32, but I do. At 32, anyway, but again at 32, 32 now. At 32, anyway now, but again 32, and Hammers up and done all the while. Goes with Will at 32 and around the ring and done last time then. At 32, and he goes all the while at 32 last time and done at 32. Thanks, Will. 32 buys. 54, Honor AP. Here's a first crop code, yeah, first crop of Honor AP, Son of Honor code, yeah. Bid me anywhere to go. This horse can be EBF nominated. Yeah, this horse can be EBF nominated at a cost of $3,000 by the 15th of February. Yep. Can be EBF nominated. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. Out of a Group 1 winner. Out of a Group 1 winner anyway now. And the first crop of Honor. Here's a handsome colt in the ring anywhere to get me going now. What do you want to say? Put me in 30 anyway now. 10 is what I'm bid now. He said I got a 10 anyway now. But again, come on. He said I got 10. At 10, anyway now, round the ring, anyway now, 10, 12 now. At 12, anyway now, but again, 12, anyway now, bid on. 12, 15, anyway, but again, 18, 18 now. 18, anyway now, but again, anyway now, come on, a handsome colt in the ring, anyway now. Out of a Group 20 bid now. At 20, anyway now, but again, 22. Out of a Group 1 winner, and now 22, anyway, bid on now. At 22, anyway now, but again, 24, anyway now, 24 here. At 24 is what I got now, a bit of a 24, 26, anyway now, but again, 26, 28, 28 now. At 28, anyway now, round the ring down below. Anyway now, at 28, 28 now. At 28, 30 bid, I got a 30 bid now. At a 30 now, a 30 bid now. At 30, anyway now, but again, anyway now, well-grown colt, anyway now, at 30 bid, come on, 32, 32 now. At 32 with Josh, you're right, Archie, 32, come on now. At 32, anyway now, with Josh, anyway now, at 32, 32, and 35, 35 now. At 35 with Archie, 38, 38, Josh, 38 now. At 38, anyway now, but again, 38, 38 now. At 38, anywhere, but again, at 38, Josh Blaine, anyway now, at 38, 38 now. At 38 with Josh, anyway now, at 38. Keep your arm up, Josh. At 38, but again, 38 with Josh. At 38, but again, at 38. You're gone, Archie. At 38, but again, 38, 38, anywhere, but again, he goes. At 38, anywhere, but again, a handsome colt. At 38, anywhere, comes your way and done. At 38, anywhere, but again, anywhere now. Done this one out of 38, 40 bid now. At 40, anywhere, but again, 40 bid. Out of a Scat Daddy mare. Out of a Scat Daddy mare. At 40, anywhere, 42. 42 now, anywhere now, at 42 now. At 42, anywhere, but again, 42. 42 now. At 42, anywhere now, round the ring at 42. Going this time at 42, anywhere, but again, a well-grown colt. At 42, anywhere, but again, the hammer up and done. At 42, anywhere, but again, at 42. All man at 42, and he goes all the while. Last time then at 42, and he goes last time. Thank you. Who has that? Josh, is it? Good man, Josh. Thank you. 55. Yes, here we go. Sands of Marley. First crop of the Group 1 sprinter. Yeah, and the brother to real appeal here. Here's a good strong colt. He's ready to go. Here's a horse to win a 2-year-old bonus. Here's a horse to win a 2-year-old bonus. Come on. Yeah, good strong colt, the brother to real appeal. Bid me 50 to go. 20 anywhere now, anywhere now. 10 is what I'm going to go to 10 bid now. At 10 anywhere now, but again, the Sands of Marley. 10, 12, 15, they're all in. 18, 20 bid now. At 20 with Sorka now. At 20 bid anywhere now. Sorka anywhere now. 20 bid now. 22 now. At 22 anywhere now, but again, 22, 25, 25, 28, 28 now. At 28, my man. 30 bid, I got a 30 now with Ava. 32, 32 now. At 32, Will anywhere now. 35, 35 now. Come on, 35 now. At 35, 38, Will anywhere now. At 38, 38, come on, at 38 now. At 38, 40 bid, I got a 40 bid now, got a 40 bid now. At 40 anywhere, 45, 45 bid again, 45, 45 now. At 45 anywhere now to begin these very sharp anywhere now, the Sands of Marley. At 45 anywhere, but again, the brother real appeal at 45. He goes at 45, 48, 48 now with Ava, 48, 48 now. At 48 with Ava now, at 50 bid now, 50 bid now. At 50 anywhere, but again, at 50 bid with Will. Anywhere now, at 50 bid now. He said I got a 50 anywhere now, round the 52, 52 bid, 52 now. 52 bid again with Archie, anywhere now, at 52. Left-handed, 52, 55, 55 bid again, 55, 55 now. At 55, 60 bid, anywhere now, at 60 bid, 60 bid now. At 60 anywhere now, the brother to real appeal, anywhere now, at 60 bid. Come on, at 60, a real sharp cold, anywhere, 65, 65 now. At 65 anywhere now, but again with Ava. Now at 65 bid again now. At 65, one to win a bonus with. Tick the box with this lad. At 65 anywhere, but again at 65. Ava has it. At 65 anywhere, but again 65. Done all the while. At 65 anywhere, goes below and done. Last time, this time, at 65, you're gone, Archie. At 65, 70 bid on top. 70 bid now with Isabel on top. Anywhere now at at 70 bid, 70 bid now, at 70 anywhere with Isabel, anywhere now at 70 bid, 70 bid now, at 70 anywhere now, but again the brother to Real Appeal, going then, at 70 anywhere, goes on top, at 70 anywhere now, but again at 70,000 and goes upstairs, on top, at 70 against you on the telephone, at 70,000 all done around the ring, and he goes all the while at 70, goes on top at 70. Thank you, on top buys. 56 here, Union Rags, Baroda. Big strong colt with a pedigree, a big strong colt with a pedigree here by Union Rags. Put me anywhere to get me going now. The big colt here by Union Rags from Baroda. Put me in anywhere to go. 60 anywhere now. 20 is one. I better got a 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now, but again 20 bid. Anywhere now at a 20 bid now, at a 20 bid now. He said I got a 20 anywhere now, but again come on anywhere now. 22, 25 anywhere now. 28, 30, but I got a 30 bid now. He said I got a 30 anywhere now, but again 30 anywhere now. 32, 32 now. At 32 anywhere now, the Union Rags. He goes anywhere now at 32. Bid on. At 32 anywhere 35 anywhere now, but again at 35, 38. He got a 38. He bidding 40, 40 now. He said I got a 40 anywhere, but again a 40, 42, and he got a 42 now. A 42 anywhere, but again a 42 anywhere. Come on, anywhere 45 now. A 45 anywhere now, but again a 48, 48 now. A 48 anywhere, but again a handsome gold in the ring, and he goes all the while. Last time then, a 48 anywhere, but again he goes 50 bid now. 50 Darren. He said I got a 50 down below. Anywhere now at a 50 bid, I got a 50 bid now. He said I got a 50 anywhere now. Come on, come on. He said I got a 50. Come on. He said I got a 50, 50 bid now. He said I got a 50 anywhere, but again anywhere now. He said I got a 50 anywhere now. This time and done. He said I got a 50 anywhere. Goes below. Anywhere now at 50 bid. Anywhere now at a 50 bid now. At 50 anywhere, but again he goes below. Anywhere. Come on. He's big strong colt this fella. At 50 anywhere, but again the Union Rags goes below to Darren. At 50 anywhere, but again a colt with a pedigree and a big strong look to him. He said I got a 50 around the ring, and he's done all the while. Last time then he said I got a 50 hammer up and done. This time all done. He said I got a 50 anywhere around the ring, and he goes all the while. He said I got a 50. Comes your way, Darren. Anywhere now at a 50 hammer up and done at 50,000. Thank you. 50 buys. Lot 57, yes, lot 57. Here's an Invincible Spirit from Trade Winds. Here's a racy horse here out of a black-type mare, a winning mare as well. Out of a winning mare and a black-type mare. Bid me anywhere now, Invincible now. Come on, bid me anywhere. Buy him while you can. The Invincible Spirits now. Sarah Kingman, I am invincible. Put him in anywhere now. Bid me anywhere now. 60, 40. Who's got 20 anywhere to go? 20 bid now. He said I got a 20 anywhere now around the ring now. A 20 bid now. A 20 bid now. He said I got a 20 anywhere now. But again, he said I got a 20 anywhere now. A 20 bid. Come on. He said I got a 20, 22 anywhere now. But again, 22, 25 now. 28. I got a 30, but I got a 30 now. He said I got a 30, and he went out again 32, and he went out 32. You're bidding 35, 35 now. At 35, but again 35, 38, 38 a bid now. Invincible Spirit here. He said I got 38, 40 bid. I got a 40 now, a 40 bid now. He said I got a 40 bid, again a 40 bid. Black type mare, and he went out at 42, 42 now. At 42, and he went but again 42, and 42, and he went but again 42, now 45 now. At 45, the Sarah Kingman, and he went out at 48, 48 now. At 48, and he went but again at 48, the Sarah Kingman. Come on. He said I got a 48, but again he said I got a 48, I got a 48 now. At 48 is right-handed. Anyone now at 48? Come on, the son of Invincible, 50 bid. 50 bid now. At 50 is what I got. Anyone out at 50 bid. 50 bid. He said I got a 50 anywhere, but again left-handed. You're gone tie. At 50 anywhere, but again the Invincible Spirit going anywhere now. He said I got a 50 anywhere. Bid on. He said I got a 50 anywhere. Come on, anyone out at 50 bid. Quickly. He said I got a 50 anywhere, but again 50 bid now. He looks a bit of value, this fella. He said I got a 50 anywhere around the ring, and he goes all the while. Last time then, he said I got a 55, 55 on top. Anyone out 55 now. At 55 is on top. Anywhere 52. Is it 52 now? 52 anywhere, but again with 52. 52 now. At 52 anywhere, but again at 52. 52 anywhere now. 52 now. At 52 anywhere, but again at 52. 52 anywhere, bid on. He said I got a 52 and around the ring and done all the while. He said I got a 52. 52 now. At 52 anywhere, but again at 52. 52 anywhere, swing the ring and done. He said I got a 52. Hammer up and done. Last time then, he said I got a 52 and done all the while. Goes on top at 52 anywhere, but again he goes on top at 52. Thank you. 52 on top, Isabel. 58. Make Believe, Stanley Lodge. A very good looking colt. The brother to Raven's Cry. Yep. Breeders of the Million winner. Come on, bid me now. Yes, anywhere now to get me going now. Stanley Lodge, anywhere now. Come on here. Providers of the Million winner. Come on, what do you want to say anywhere now? The Make Believe here. Out of the Street Cry mare. He's a very good looking colt here. He's a lovely colt by Make Believe out of the Street Cry mare. Put him in anywhere now. 60 to go. 20 anywhere now. 20 in our bid. 20 bid now. He said I got 20 anywhere now, but again 20 bid anywhere now. Lovely colt here. He said I got 22, 25, 30 bid. My man, 30 bid. I got a 30 bid now, but I got a bit of a 32, 32 now. At 32, 35 anywhere now, but again 35, 38. I got a 38 now. At 38 anywhere, but again 40 bid. I got a lovely colt. Anywhere now, 40 bid, I got a 40 bid now. He said I got a 40 anywhere, but again a 40, 42 anywhere, come on. He said I got a 42 anywhere, bid on, Don, come on. He said I got 42 now, 42, 45, but again 45, even now at 45, 48, I got a 48 now. He said I got a 48, 50 bid, anywhere now, 50 bid, 55, the young man below. He said I got 55, the young man down below, 60 bid on top, anywhere now, 60, who called? At 60 anywhere, at 60, Archie, anywhere now, at 60 bid now. At 60, how about 2 below? Anywhere now, at 60, look up to me. At 60 anywhere now, but again 62, 62 now. At 62 anywhere now, but again 62, and he went out 62 now. At 62 and he went 65. 65 now. At 65 and he went out, but again 65. 65 and he went, come on. At 65 and he went, but again 65. 65 now. At 65 and he went, look up to me. 68. 68. 68. 68 anywhere but again, 68 now. At 68 anywhere but again. Who has that? At 68 with Josh. Anywhere now at 68. 68 at 68, 70 bid. 70 bid now. 70 Archie. 70 bid now. At 70 he's a lovely horse. Anywhere now at 70 bid. 70 Sarah Mishra. 72. 72 anywhere but again at 72. Value at 72 the Sarah Mishra. Anywhere now at 72. 72 now. At 72 anywhere but again a lovely make believe. Anywhere now at 72. 72. All done. At 72 anywhere but again at 72. 72 a bit on now. At 72 he's a brother to a black type horse. Out of a street crime mare. 75. 75, but again 75 now. At 75, and now, but again at 75. Lovely cold this, and now at 75. 75 now. At 75, and now, but again at 75. Bit on, and now at 75. Beautiful horse. At 75, and now, but again at 75, and he goes all the while. Last time then, at 75 against you here. At 75 goes this side. At 75, and but again the lovely make believe going once, twice, and done. At 75, Darren has it below. At 75, and but again and done. Last time then. At 75, and but again 78. 78 a bit now at 78. 78 now. At 78, and now, but again at 78. 78 now. At 78 anywhere but again the farm that produced the million winner at 78 anywhere but again at 78 out of a street crime mare at 78 anywhere beautiful horse at 78 around the ring and he goes last time then at 78,000 hammer up at 78 and done all the while at 78,000 last time. Thank you. 78 buys. 59 is the showcasing, a very good walking filly here. Irish national stud, showcasing filly, the Dutch Yard family. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. Here's a filly with a lovely walk to her now. Bid me anywhere, 80 to go. 20 is what I'm bidding. Got a 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now, but again anywhere now. Lovely easy filly here. At 20 anywhere now. Come on anywhere now. At 20 bid anywhere now. The Sarah Choir reflection anywhere now. 20 anywhere now. 22 anywhere now, but again 25, 28 now. At 30 anywhere now, but again showcasing lovely type 32 anywhere bid on now. At 32 anywhere now, but again 32. 32 anywhere, but again 32. 35 anywhere, but again 35 now. At 35 anywhere now, but again 35. 35 bid on. At 35 anywhere, but again 35. At 35 anyway now, the showcasing at 35, 40 bid, I got a 40 bid now. At 40 is what I got anyway now. Who called? At 40 anywhere, but again 40 bid now with Will. Anyway now, at 40 bid now. At 40 anywhere, but again 42. 42 now, 42. 42 now. At 42 anywhere, but again 42. Come on. At 42 anywhere, but again at 42. Showcasing anyway now at 42. Lovely filly here. At 42 anywhere, but again 42. You're out, Will. Anyway now at 42. Bid on. He said I got a 42. Got to be value here. At 42, a lovely active filly anyway now by showcasing. Going there. At 42 anyway now, round the ring. 45, 45 took it below, 45 now, 45, 45, 45, 46, 48 below. You're right, Will, 48, 48, 48, 50, 50 bid, 50 bid, come on, 2, 50, who's got 2, 50 anywhere, she's for nothing, at 50 anywhere, but again, a showcasing and a Sagrada Familia, 52, 52, 52 bid, 52 anywhere, but again, 52 now, 52 anywhere, but again, 52, lovely active filly here, at 52, she'll win one of the bonuses, at 52 anywhere, but again, at 52, 52, going right-handed, at 52 anywhere, but again, great value, at 52 anywhere, now swing the ring and done, once, twice, all done, at 52 anywhere, but again, hammer up and done, last time then, at 52 anywhere, are you done, all and everywhere, this time goes right-handed, at 52,000 all done and sold at 52. Well done, gentlemen. Johnny Mercer, right-handed buys. Thank you. 60. Kildara, Zoostar. Yes, Zoostar here. 2 runners, 2 winners for the mare. 2 runners, 2 winners for the mare, yes. Nice, come on, anywhere to bid me going now. Come on, where do you want to say anywhere now? Come on here. Well-related Zoostar. Bid me anywhere now, 2 from 2. Anywhere now, put me in 40. 20 is what I'm bid. I got a 20 bid now. 10. 10 is what I'm bid. Anywhere now at a 10 bid now. At 10, anywhere now, but again, anywhere now. Come on, the Zoostar from Kildare. Anywhere now at a 10 bid now. He said I got a 10. Anywhere now, bid on. Anywhere now at a 10 bid. Anywhere now, 10 bid now. He said I got 10. Anywhere now, 12. Anywhere now at a 12. Anywhere bid on. He said I got a 12. Anywhere you bid, eh? He said I got 12, 15. Anywhere, but again, 18. 18 now. 18 anywhere, but again, 18. 18, 20 bid, 20 bid now. At 20 is what I got now. A bit of a 20 bid. Anywhere now at a 20 bid. Anywhere now at a 20 now. He said I got 20. Anywhere now. Bid on, then he went out the Zoostar, and he went out 20 bid now, at 20, and he went out, but again at 20, and he went out a sharp type, and he went out 22, and he went out 22 now, at 22, and he went out, but again 25, and he went out 28, 28 here, at 28 is what I got now, a bit of a 28, 28, at 28, and he went out round the ring, and he went out at 28 now, at a 28 now, at 28, and he went out, but again 28, 28, at 28, anywhere bid on, and he went out at 28, 30, but he got a 30 bid now, he said I got 30 bid, 32 now, at 32, and he went out, but again 34, 34 now, to 34, 34 now, at 34, and he went out, but again 34, and he went out at 34, 34, 36 now, now. At 36 is what I got anyway now at Zoostar. Anyway now at 36. Got to be value. At 36 anyway now swing the ring and going left-handed. Last time then at 36 anyway hammer up and done all the while. Last time and done then at 36 anyway now swing the ring. How you done? This time all done. At 36 anyway now the Zoostar goes. Make no mistake. At 36 anyway now this time and done. Going left-handed. At 36 anyway now bid on and done last time. This time then at 36 anyway now around the ring and done. Hammer up all done. Anyway now at 36 last time. Thanks Josh. 36 buys. 61, Baroda, filly by Le Havre, January foal, out of a Teofilo mare, out of a black-type race mare. Yep, stakes winner in France. Stakes winner in France, the mare by Teofilo. Here's a well-related filly. Yep, bid me anywhere to get me going now. Out of a stakes-winning Teofilo mare. What do you want to bid me anywhere to get me going here? What do you want to say? Where do you want to go now? Yes, come on, out of a step. Good black type mare. Put me in anywhere. 60 to go. Anywhere now. 20 is what I'm bid. I got a 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now, but I got a 20 bid. 20 bid. At 20 anywhere now, but I got a 20 bid. Anywhere now, at a 20 bid now. At 22, where do you take it? Tiger anywhere now. 22. Where do you take it? Anywhere now. 22. 25 now. At 25, he's out again. Anywhere now. At 25. Where is he? Ty? At 25, he's out. 12 anywhere now. At 25. 25 at 28. 30 bid. I got a 30 bid now. He said I got a 30 anywhere now, but I got him 30 bid. Anywhere now. Come on. At 30 anywhere now. You're bidding 32. 32 now. At 32. 35. 38. I got a 40 now. At 40 is what I got now. A bit of a 45. 45 now. He said I got a 45, but again a 45, 48. I got a 50, my man. He said I got 55, but again 55, 55, 58, 58 now. At 58 anywhere, but again a 60 bid. 60 bid now with Will. He said I got 60 with Will. Anyway now at 60 bid. 60 bid anyway now at 60 bid now. He said I got 60 anyway now round the ring and going all the while. He said I got 60 anyway now, but again 65, 65 now. At 65 anyway, but again 70 bid. 70 bid with 75, 75 now. 80 bid now. 80 anyway, but again I have him Will anyway now. The handsome man across. He said I got 80 anyway now, but again at 80 bid. 80 anyway now, but again at 80, 85 now. 85 anyway, but again 85, 90 bid. He said I got 90 bid, 90 bid now. He said I got 90 anywhere, but again the Le Havre. Anywhere out of the black tide, 95, 95 now. At 95, 100 bid, 100 bid now. At 100 is what I got anywhere, but again at 100 bid. Out of a black type Teofilo mare. At 100 anywhere, 110, 110 bid, 110, but again 110, 110, 120, 120 now. At 120 anywhere now, but again 120. Le Havre anywhere now at 120 now. At 120 is across the way. Anywhere now at 120, 120. At 120 across the way. Anywhere now, but again 120. Anywhere now, bid on. At 125, 125 bid, 125, 125, 130, 130 now. At 130 anywhere now, but again 130, 130 now. At 130 now, but again 130, 130 anywhere, but again 130, 130, 135 anywhere now, but again 135, 135, 40, 140 now. At 140 anywhere, but again 140. Le Havre anywhere now at 140. Come on. At 140 anywhere now, but again 140, 140 bid. At 140 anywhere now, round the ring he goes anywhere now at 140. Yes, sir. At 140 anywhere, but again 140. All done. At 140 goes across. 145 anywhere, but again 145, 145 bid. 150 now. At 150 anywhere, but again 150, 150. At 150 anywhere, but again 150, 150 now. At 150, I'll be back. At 150 and around the ring and don't all the while. At 150 anywhere, swing the ring goes across. At 150 anywhere, but again had its time. At 150 anywhere, but again and done all the while. Last time then at 150. Thank you, John McCormick across. 62, Gaiath filly, Churchland stud. Yes. Attractive filly, the sister to Swayzer. The sister to Swayzer. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. Sister to the champion Swayzer. Bid me anywhere to go anywhere now. 60 anywhere to go. 20 is what I got anywhere now. The sister to Swayzer. 20 is what I'm bid anywhere now. The Gaiath. Anywhere now at a 20 bid now. At a 20 bid now. He said I got a 20 anywhere now. But again 20 bid anywhere now. At a 22 anywhere now. But again 22 now. At 22 anywhere now. But again 25 anywhere now. At 25 anywhere 28. 28 here. He said I got 28 anywhere. But again the Gaiath anywhere now. At 28. Come on, a well-related filly here. At 28 anywhere now. The sister to Swayzer. Anywhere now at a 28. Anywhere now at a 28. 28 now. At 28, you're bidding 30. At a 30 now, back wall. And even now 32, 35, 35 now. At 35, and even now, but again at 35. Come on. At 35, and even now, but again at 35. Hammer up and done all the while. At 35 now, at 35 now. At 35, and even again 38, 38. Got a 40 bid. Where is it? A 40 bid. I got a 40 bid now. A 40 anywhere, but again 40. I can't see him. 42, now I can. 42 anywhere, but again at 42 now. At 42 anywhere now, but again at 42. 42 now. At 42 anywhere now, the sister to Swayzer. Now at 42. 42 and again 45. 48. 48 now. At 48 anywhere, but again down below. And at 48, have you 50? At 48 anywhere, but again at 48 now. The sister to Swayzer. At 48 anywhere, but again 48. Yes, sir. At 48 anywhere down below. Anywhere now at a 48. All done. At 48 anywhere now, the sister to Swayzer. Going 50 bid, 50 bid now. At 50 anywhere now, but again at 50 bid. You're gone below. Now 2. At 50 anywhere now, but again at 50 bid. 2 more. At 50 anywhere now, swing the ring and done all the while. 50 anywhere, come on. He said I got a 50 anywhere, but again the sister to Swayzer goes across then. At 50 anywhere now, done. Last time then. At 50 anywhere now, been on anywhere now. Come on, a well-related filly and done. Last time then. At 50, all done and sold. And at 50,000 last time. Thank you, Richie Fitzsimons, BBA Ireland buys. 63, Sotsas, Clonsas stud here. Here's a beautifully related filly. Yeah, she's a sister to a group winner. Second time a champion, a wonderful family. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. Bid me anywhere to get me going. The Sotsas here. Put me in anywhere to go anywhere now. Come on, put me in 80. Anywhere, lovely pedigree here. Here's a very well-related Sotsas. 20 is what I got to go to 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now, but again at 20 bid. Anywhere now at a 20 bid on. He said I got a 20 anywhere now, but again 20 anywhere now. 22 anywhere now. 25 anywhere now, but again 25 now. At 25 anywhere now, but again 25 anywhere bid on. Anywhere now at a 25. You're bidding 28. I got a 30 bid. I got a 30 bid now. 32, 35, 40. At 40 anywhere now. At 40 bid. I got a 45. 45 now. At 45 anywhere now, but again 50 bid. 50 bid anywhere now. At a 50 bid now. He said I got a 50 anywhere, but again a 50 bid. 50 anywhere, 52, 55, but again 55, 55 now. At 55 anywhere, but again a 55, 60 bid anywhere now. At a 60 bid anywhere now. 60 bid now. At 65 anywhere now. 65, 65 now. At 65 anywhere now, but again a very well related horse. Anywhere now at 65, 65 now. At 65, 70 bid. 70 bid anywhere now. At a 70 bid. 70 bid now. At 70 anywhere, but again at 70 bid. At 72, 72 now. At 72, make a valuable brood mare as well when she's finished winning. At 72, but again 75, 75 now. 75, but again 78, 78 now. At 78 anywhere, but again at 78, 78 now. At 78 going right-handed. Anywhere now at 78, 78 bid on. At 78 anywhere, but again at Sotsas fitted with a big, big family. At 78 anywhere now round the ring and done all the while. Anywhere now at 78, come on. At 78 anywhere now, but again at 78, 78 and done then. At 78 any more left-handed. Any more Archie? At 78 anywhere, but again at 78. Get one more. At 78 anywhere now, swing the ring and done. Anywhere now, very well related Sotsas. At 78 anywhere now, swing the ring and done. Hammer up. At 78 anywhere now, but again and going all the while. Last time then. At 78 anywhere now, swing the ring and done. This time all done. At 78 all done. At 78. Just a bit short of the mark. Not so. 64. Sotsas again. Here's a filly from Castlebridge. This one's out of a multiple stakes performer, stakes winner, Group 1 place. Bid me anywhere now to get me going now. What do you want to say here? Yep. Bid me anywhere now. Here's a well-related filly, yes. Put me in anywhere to go, anywhere now. 40, anywhere to go, anywhere now. 10 is what I bid. Look at the pedigree here. At 10, anywhere now, but again, the Sotsas. Anywhere now, but again, the Arc winner, yes. Look at the pedigree. Bear is a stakes winning Group 1 place. 10, anywhere now. 12, anywhere now. 12, 15, anywhere but again. 18 now. 18, anywhere now, but again. 18, 18, anywhere but again. 18. Come on. At 18, anywhere but again, the Sotsas filly with a big pedigree. 18 now. 18, anywhere but again at 18. 18, anywhere but again. 18, 20 bid now. At a 20 bid now. At 20, anywhere now, but again. At 20 bid. 22, anywhere now. 22 now. At 22, anywhere now, but again. 22, 25. Anywhere now, but again 25. You're gone well. At 25, anywhere now, but again 25. Look at the pedigree now. At 25, 25 now. At 25, 28. Anywhere now at 28. 28, anywhere now, but again 28. 28 now. At 28, anywhere but again at 28. 28, anywhere but again. Will has it. At 28, anywhere but again the Sotsas. Anywhere now at 28. Anywhere now 28 now. At 28, anywhere now round the ring and done all the while. Anywhere now at 28. Anywhere now but again 28. 28 here. He's got a 28 around the ring and now a bit of a 28. 28. Come on. At 28, anywhere but again 28. 28, anywhere now. Are you done? Last time. At 28, anywhere now bid on. Anywhere now at 28. 28, anywhere this time. All done. At 28, anywhere now swing the ring and done all the while. Once, twice, all done. At 28,000 anywhere. Hammer up and done all the while. You have it, Will. At 28,000 we're down, done all the while. At 28 last time. Thanks, Will. 28 by 65. Here's a lovely, attractive, racy Gaiath colt. Yes, an attractive Gaiath colt. The family of Jumbly, who's group placed again. Jumbly's group placed again. A good-looking Gaiath from Castlebridge. Put me in anywhere to go, anywhere now. The Gaiath from Castlebridge. We got 50 to go. 20 is what I got at 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now, but again 20 bid, anywhere now at a 20 bid, 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now, round the ring, anywhere now at a 20 bid, anywhere now at a 20 bid. Come on. He said I got a 20 anywhere now, but again 20 bid, anywhere now at a 20 bid, 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now, but again at 20 bid, anywhere now at a 20 bid, anywhere now at a 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now, come on, a nice old 22. 25 anywhere now, but again 28. I got a 30 bid, I got a 30 now. He said I got a 30 bid, again 32. Anywhere now, but again 35. 35 now. At 35 anywhere now, very racy Gaiath. Anywhere now at 35, 38. I got a 38 to 40 bid now. At 40 anywhere, but again 42. 42 now. At 42 anywhere now, he's a very racy 45. 45 now. At 45, 48, my man. 48 back wall. 48 now. At 48 anywhere, but again you're out. 40 bid, 50 bid now. At 50 with Ava. At 50 anywhere now, 50 bid. 50 bid anywhere now. At 50 now, he's a very racy horse. At 50 anywhere now, the Gaiath going anywhere now. At 50 bid, at 50 bid now. At 50 anywhere now, swing the ring and done all the while. At 50 anywhere, come on. At 50 anywhere, but again goes to Ava anywhere. The racy Gaiath. He said I got a 50 anywhere now, but again at 50 bid. Hammer up and done all the while. At 50 anywhere now, round the ring and done. Hammer up. At 50 anywhere now, but again swing the ring and done everywhere. At 50 anywhere, are you done all this time? At 50 I think he's value, but he goes, you know. At 50 anywhere now, swing the ring and gun. This time all done. At 50,000 now, are you done? Once, twice, goes your way, Ava. At 50,000 all done around the ring and sold all the while at 50 last time. Thank you.
$66, ladies and gentlemen, from Jamie Railton Sales Agency. Here's his daughter, Sergei Prokofiev. She's a sister to Eve Lodge. Beautiful page. Smashing filly, she's all Scott Daddy here now, and you put me in where you will, get me away, smashing filly in the ring, come on, have a good bit, get me away, cut off, I get about 150, 180, coming up, I get about a 30 bid, 30 bit, about a straight away, I get a bit of 30, but about a 30 bid now, I get a bit of 30, but about a 30 god, I get a bit of 30, but about a 30 bid, I get a bit of 30 bid, but about a 30 bid, but about a 30 bid now, I get a bit of 30, you bid me, 35 a bid, I get a bit of 35, 40 bid, I get a bit of 40, but about a 40 bid now, I get a bit of 40, but about a 40, but about a 40 bid, the sister to Eve Lodge, I get a bit of 45 on bid, I get a bit of 45, I get a bit of 45, I got now at 45. You bid me 50 bid, 50, a bit of 50 bid now at 50, 55, I get a bit of 55 at a bid. I get a bit of 55, I get a bit of 55, and you bid on if you want to get a bit of 55 at a bid now. I get a bit of 55, and here we go, I get a bit of 5 I got. Smash and Philly, 60 bid, 60 bid, about a 60 bid now. I get a bit of 60, 65, 65, I get a bit of 5 on bid. At 65, I get a bit of 5, I get a bit of 70 bid, 70, get a bit of 70 got now. I get a bit of 70, a bit of 75, 75, I get a bit of 75 I got. I get a bit of 75, I get a bit of 80, a bit of 80 bid, 80, a bit of 80 bid now. I get a bit of 80, and she goes all the time, I get a bit of 80 gone. I get a bit of 80, a bit of 80, 90 bid, 90, a bit of 90 bid now. Yep, got him, I get a bit of 90, a bit of 90 bid, 100 bid. At 100 bid, I get a bit of 1, a bit of 1 bid, I get a bit of 1, a bit of 1 I got. I get a bit of 1, a bit of 1 bid now. At 100 bid, I get a bit of 110, 110, I get a bit of 110 bid. At 110, I get a bit of 110, I get a bit of 110 God. At 120, I got a 120, get a bit of 120, get a bit of 120 bid now. At 120, get a bit of 120, get a bit of 120. You bid on if you want, I get a bit of 120 God. At 120, and she goes all the time now. I get a bit of 130, 130, get a bit of 130, get a bit of 130 bid now. At 130, get a bit of 130, get a bit of 130 God. At 130, get a bit of 130, whatever you want to do now. I get a bit of 130, but she goes, man. At 130, get a bit of 130, get a bit of 130, and she goes to Luke's bid. Here we go. At 130, get a bit of 130, she all Scott Daddy, and she goes. Sister to a Group 3 winner. At 130, get a bit of 130, get a bit of 130, and you're going to miss her at 135. I took it here, 135. Where'd you take it? 135 is here. Do you still want to bid? Do you still want to bid? Do you still want to bid? And I get a bit of 135. I took it up here. Took it up here. Against you here. Bids further on. At 135, to get a bit of bids further on now. At 135, to get a bit of 135 again. At 135, I get a bit of 135, I get a bit of 135, and she goes. 140, 140, get a bit of 140 bid. At 140, she's a beautiful filly. Get a bit of 140, get a bit of 140 bid now. At 140, get a bit of 140, whatever you want to do now. At 140, get a bit of 140, get a bit of 140, all below. Here we go, hammer up, she goes. Make no mistake. 150, 150 bid. We'll get a bit of 150, get a bit of 150 bid now. At 150, get a bit of 150. I thought you had her. Get a bit of 150, get a bit of 150 bid now. What's that? He's not bidding you? Okay, Luke, you still have 140. At 140, get a bit of 140, still with Luke. At 140, get a bit of 140, get a bit of 140, get a bit of 140, and she goes, make no mistake. At 140, get a bit of 140 to Luke's bid. This time, fair warning, hammer up, she goes. At 140, get a bit of 140, get a bit of all done. This time, to Luke's bid. At 140, fair warning. At 140,000 last time. Thank you very much, Luke. You buy at 140. Thank you. 67. 67, Baroda stud. Yeah, no, they never filly. Out of an own sister to Library. She's out of a Galileo mare. Beautiful cross. Library, second in a Group 3 since the catalogue was printed. What a page we have here, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, you put me away well. The no, they never filly. Come on, give me away. Could have got a bit of 200, 150. Have a get a bit of 100 to give me away. Could have got a bit of 100 to give me away. Come on, have a get a bit of 100. Get me started now. Put me in. Have a get a bit of 100. Have a 50, 50. Have a get a bit of 50. Give me away. Come on, have a get a bit of 50. Get me started now. 50. B. Have a get a bit of 50. Come on, have a get a bit of 50. Put me in. Have a get a bit of 50. Give me away. Smashing filly in the ring. Come on, I'll get a bit of 50. 50 bid, worth waiting for. Get a bit of 50 bid now. I'll get a bit of 50. Barry Lynch, purchaser of the last lot. Thank you. 50, get a bit of 50 gone. I'll get a bit of 50, a bit of, come on, I get a bit of 50 bid. Are you bidding me? 60, 60, a bit of 60 bid. 5, 70, 75, 75 a bid now. At 75, I get a bit of 5 I got. At 75, I get a bit of 80 bid. 80 bit of 80 bid now. 80 bit of 80, 90 bid. 90 bit of 90 gone now. I get a bit of 90, bit of 90, bit of 90, bit of 90 gone. I get a bit of 90, bit of 90 bid now. I get a bit of 90, bit of yes, Josh. I get a bit of 90, bit of yes, Darren. I get a bit of 90, bit of 90 bid. I get a bit of 90, bit of 90, bit of 90 gone. You bid on if you want. I get a bit of 90 gone. 100 bid. I get a bit of 1 bid now. At 110, I get a bit of 110. I get a bit of 110 gone. At 110, I get a bit of 110. Look at the page you're mine into. I get a bit of 110 gone. At 110, it she goes 120. Get a bit of 120. Get a bit of 120 bid. At 120, yes, Darren. I get a bit of 120. Get a bit of 120 gone. At 130, get a bit of 130. Get a bit of 130 bid now. At 130, get a bit of 130. Get a bit of 130. Get a bit of 130, and you bid on. Yes, sir. 140. Get a bit of 140 bid. At 140, get a bit of 140. Get a bit of 140 gone. At 140, get a bit of 140. Beautiful page. You get a bit of 140. The no name never filly. I get a bit of 140. Get a bit of 140. Get a bit of 140. Get a bit of 140 with the updates. Come on. At 140, and she goes all the time. I get a bit of 140 gone. At 150, get a bit of 150. Get a bit of 150 bid. At 160 gone. I get a bit of 160. Get a bit of 160 bid now. At 160, get a bit of 160 gone. At 160 now, get a bit of 160. What a beautiful page. At 160, 160, get a bit of 165. Get a bit of 165 now 70. At 165, get a bit of 5 now 70. Yes, sir. 170. Get a bit of 170. Get a bit of 170 bid now. At 170, get a bit of 170. Get a bit of 170. Look at the page you're buying into. At 170, get a bit of 170. And she goes goes all the time. 175. At 175, it'll get up to 175. Now 80, sir. At 175, it'll get up to 175. It'll get up to 175 a bid. At 175, it'll get up to 5. It'll get up to 175. She goes all the 180. At 180, get up to 180. Try 2, Darren. It'll get up to 180 bid now. At 180, but she goes. At 180, make no mistake. It'll get up to 180. Get up to 180. Get up to 180. Quickly if you want to. At 180, get up to 180. Yes. At 180, get up at 180. Well, thanks for that. Goes right. At 180, get up at 180. Get up at 180. This time, I done fair warning. She goes at 180,000. 185. Would you believe it? Sorry about that, sir. At 185, to get up at 185. Well, thanks for the help. At 185, she goes to Darren's bid. I'll get up at 185 on the depth. At 185 on the depth, I'll allow you to change your mind. But thanks for the help. At 185 goes to Darren's bid. This time, I done at 185,000 last time. Thank you very much, Darren. 185 by 68 is next. Kinmalfoy. Here's a daughter, Memmis. She's out of a sister to the brilliant Tasleet, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, half-brother to run for you. He made 575 in the ring, and you can see the family, the wonderful Batash on the Antarctic. Here we go. Quality filly with a lovely page. Get me started. I've got about a 200 to get me away. 150, 100 to get me started. 100, one of my bid. 30 bid. 30 about a 30 bid straight away. 30 about a 30 guard. I get about a 30 about a 30 bid. Out of a sister to Tasleet. I get about a 30 about a 30 bid now. I get about a 30 about a come on. I get about a 30 about a 32. I get about a 5 a guard. I get about a 35. Come on. I get about a 30. Yeah, who shouted? 38. 38 is up top. I get about a 40. Below. 40 about a 40. Yes. Get about a 42. I get about a 45 up top. I get about a 45. I get about a 50 bid. I get about a 50. About a 50. About a what's that? 55 a bid. 60 bid up top. I get about a with max. I get about a 60 bid. I get about a 60. Come on. I get about a 60. The Memmis. I get about a 60 bid now. I get about a 60. About a 60 bid now. I get about a 60. Yes. I get about a 60. About a 65. I get about a 5 a guard. 65 with Archie. Get about a 70 bid. Somebody get about a 70 bid now. I get about a 70. Yes, Archie. Get about a 70. 75 a bid. I get about a 75. I get about a 5 a guard. I get about a 75. You're out, Max. I get about a 75 a bid now. I get about a 75. I get about a 5. I get about a 75. Going all the time to Archie's bid now. The Memmis. 80 bid. 80 bid. Same bid. Same bid. Yep. 80 bid. 80 bid about 80 guard. I get about 80 bid about 80. Come on. I get about a yard of a sister to Tasleet. 85. I get about 85 a bid now. I get about 85. I get about a 5 a guard. I get about 85. I get about 85. I get about 85. 90 bid. 90 about 90 bid now. I get about 90 about now 100. I get about 90 about 90 bid. I get 90 about 90. Get about 100 bid. I get about 1 about 1 guard. I get about 100 about 1 bid now. At 100 about 1 bid and going all the time. I get about 100 bid now. At 100 about 1 about the mess goes now. At 100 about on if you want to get about 100 about 1 bid and you're gone up top as well. Make no mistake. Here we go. Hammer up. She goes. Make no mistake. At 100,000, get a bit of one to be done. At 100,000, get a bit of one to get a bit of goes left. Here we go. Fair warning. At 100,000 this time, and now to get about 100,000 last time. Thank you very much. Archie, you buy at 100,000. Thank you. 69, Abbeville. Yes, the own brother to Cadamosto. The own brother to the Group 1 performer, Cadamosto, has been a late withdrawal. 70 is next. Oliver Connor, yes, here's a sister to the Group 2 winner, and now 9-time winner because he's won the Royal Whip since the catalogue was printed in Lafayette. Quality filly in the ring. Get me started. Come on, have a bit of get me away. Can I get a bit of 120, 100, 180. Come on, have a bit of 80, 50. Come on, have a bit of 50. Come on, have a bit of 50, 40. Come on, have a bit of 20 bid. 20 guard. Took it across. At 20, about a 20 bid. I get about a 20. The sister to Lafayette. I get about a 20 guard. I get about a 20 bid now. I get about a 20 up. And about a 20 bid. Daughter of a classic winner. Yes, I get about a 20, about a 22, 22, 25 on bid. At 25, I get about a 25. Come on. At 25, 25. You bid me. 28, 28. Good to see you. 30 bid. 30 about a 30 bid. 30 bid. 30 bid. Our man. 32 is back. I get a bit of 32. Come on, Josh. I get a bit of 32. Well, a bit of 32, 35, 38, 38. I get a bit of 8 good. 38. Took it behind me. At 38, I get a bit of 38 a bit now. 40 bit. 40 bit. About a 40 bit. Come on, I get a bit of 40 guard. A bit of 40. About a 40 bit. 42. 42. A little bit of 42. 42. 42. And I get a bit of 42 bit. At 42, 45, 45 a bid. Yes, you bid me. 48, 48 and bid. At 48, 50 bid. 50, a bit of 50. You're out below. I get a bit of 50 bid now. I get a bit of 50. Took it right. 50, a bit of you're out as well, Josh. I get a bit of 50, a bit of sister to Lafayette. I get a bit of 50. What a start for the sire in Phoenix of Spain. I get a bit of 50 bid. I get a bit of 50. Sister to a Group 2 winner. I get a bit of 50 and she goes now. I get a bit of 50, a bit of 50. I get a bit of swing to ring. Now, ladies and gentlemen, take a look. I get a bit of 50, a bit of 50. Bit of value in the ring now. I get a bit of 50. Sister to Lafayette goes now. Make no mistake. Bid on if you want to. I get a bit of 50, but she goes sharp right. Here we go. Against you below. I get a bit of 50, and you're all going to miss her. I get a bit of 50, but she goes up top on my right at 50,000. Get a bit of done at 50,000 last time. I get a bit of 50,000 last time. Donna O'Brien, thank you. 50,000. You buy. 71, Monksland. Here's a cracking son of Memmis. He's out of a pivotal mare. 2-year-old is in training with Donick O'Brien. Here we go. Smashing horse coming in the ring. Get me started. What do you say? Come on, have a get a bit of 150, 100. Have a get a bit of 100 for the Memmis. Have a get a bit of 100. Come on, have a get a bit of 80. Put me in. Come on, have a get a bit of 50. Get me way. 50. He's a cracking block of a horse. Have a get a bit of 50, 30 bid. 30 bid. 30 bid. About a 30 guard. I get a bit of 30 bid. About a 30 bid now. I get a bit of 30 bid. Out of a pivotal mare as well. I get a bit of 30 guard. I get a bit of 30 bid. I get a bit of 30 bid. About a 30 bid now. I get a bit of 30 bid. About a 30 guard. I get a bit of 30 bid. New bid on if you want it. But I get a bit of 35. I get a bit of 35 a bid now. I get a bit of 35. I get a bit of you bid of 40. Get a bit of 45 a bid. I get a bit of 45 and you bid on. I get a bit of 50 guard. I get a bit of 50. About a 50 bid now. I get a bit of 50. About a bit of 50. The members. I get a bit of 50 bid now. I get a bit of 50. About a bit of 50 bid on if you want it. But I get a bit of 50 guard. I get a bit of 50. About a bit of 50. About a bit of 50 bid. About a bit of 50 bid. He's all speed. This fella. I get a bit of 50. 60 bid. I get a bit of 60 guard. 70 bid. Somebody get a bit of 70 bid now. I get a bit of 70. About a bit of 70 guard. I get a bit of 70. About a bit of 70 bid. I get a bit of 70. You're out, Luke. And I get a bit of 70 guard now. I get a bit of 70. And the members goes all the time. I get a bit of 70 guard. I get a bit of 70. Up a bit of 80 bid. 80 bit of 80 guard. 90 bid. 90 bid. 90 bid. Up a bit of 90 with Darren. I get a bit of 90 bit of 90 guard. I get a bit of 90 with Darren. I get a bit of 90 bit of 90 bit of 90 bid. You're out, Josh. I get a bit of 90 bid. I get a bit of 90 bid. He's a smashing individual. He goes all the time. I get a bit of 90 bid. Bid on if you want him now. I get a bit of 90 bit of 90 bid now. I get a bit of 90,000. Darren's bid now. I get a bit of 90 bit of 100 bid. I get a bit of 100 with Josh. At 100,000, get a bit of 1 up and a bit of 1 bid now. At 100,000, get a bit of 1 bid. He's a smashing individual. The members goes at 100,000, get a bit of 1 bid now. At 100,000, bid on if you want him. I get a bit of 100 bid. Get a bit of 1 up, a bit of 1, a bit of 1, 5. At 105, now 10. I get a bit of 1, 5, 110. 110 with Luke. And I get a bit of 110. I get a bit of 110 a guard. At 110, I get a bit of 110. I get a bit of 110. You're out, Darren. I get a bit of 110. I get a bit of 110 guard. At 110, I get a bit of 110 a bid now. At 110, he goes to Luke's bid. And you're out as well, Josh. At 110, come on. Look sharp, ladies and gentlemen. He goes at 120. 120, get a bit of 120 guard. 120, get a bit of 120 with Darren. At 120, get a bit of 120 guard. At 120, get a bit of 120, whatever you want to do, Luke. Get a bit of 120 guard. At 120, get a bit of 120, get a bit of 120. And he goes at 120. He's a smashing individual. And the members goes at 120, get a bit of 120, get a bit of 120, get a bit of 120. And he goes across Darren's bid. You're all going to miss him. Here we go. Hammer up. Make no mistake. He goes at 120, get a bit of 120. Up and a bit of let him around the ring. One last time. He goes to Darren's bid against you below, Luke. At 120, get a bit all done. This time he goes at 120, get a bit against you as well, Josh. At 120, get a bit of 120. He goes to Darren's bid at 120,000 last time. Darren, you buy at 120,000. Thank you. Thank you very much. 72, Pierhouse Stud sent us up a gorgeous daughter of Dark Angel. Yep, she's out of a juvenile Monju mare. She's very well related as well. Look at the black type under the first arm. Come on, give me away. And she's a beautiful filly to boot. Come on, give me away. What'll you say? Give me some. Have a get about 150. 120. Have a get about 100 to give me away. Have a get about 100. Come on, have a get about 180. Have a get about 80, 60. Come on, have a get about 40. Give me away. 20 bid. 20 guard. Get a bit of 20 bid straight away. 20 bid. Open a bit of 20 guard. Get a bit of 20. Open a bit of 20 bid now. I get a bit of 20. Open a bit of 20 guard. Get a bit of 20 bid. Get a bit of 20, 25 a bid now. At 25, I get a bit of 5 guard. Get a bit of 25 a bid now. At 25, well done. 30 bid. Get a bit of 30 bid. About a 30 guard. At 30 bid. About a 30 bid. Get a bit of 30 bid. Get a bit of 35 I got now. I get a bit of 35, I get a bit of 5, I get a bit of 5 up and about a 35 a bit now. I get a bit of 35, I get a bit of 5 a guard. I get a bit of 35, I get a bit of Dark Angel, I get a bit of 40 bid, I get a bit of 40 bid, I get a bit of 40 gun now. I get a bit of 45, I get a bit of 45 a guard. I get a bit of 45, I get a bit of 45, I get a bit of 50 bid, I get a bit of 50, a bit of 50 bid now. I get a bit of 50, a bit of 50 bid, and the Dark Angel goes, I get a bit of 50, a bit of 50 bid. I get a bit of 50, she's a gorgeous filly, get a bit of 50 bid. I get a bit of 50 bid on if you want, I get a bit of 50 got now. I get a bit of 50, get a bit of 50, up and a bit of 50 to Luke's bid, I get a bit of 50 got now. I get a bit of 50 bid on if you want, ladies and gentlemen. I get a bit of 50, a bit of 50 bid now. I get a bit of 50, a bit of 50. Come on, I get a bit of 50, a bit of 50 bid. I get a bit of 50, a bit of 50. She goes, make no mistake, you got a bit on. I get a bit of 50, a bit of 50. Beautiful daughter, Dark Angel, goes now at 50, a bit of 50. And she goes to Luke's bid at 50, a bit of 50 bid. I get a bit of 50, a bit of 50 bid on if you want her. I get a bit of 50, a bit of 50. Here we go. Hammer up, make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen. Luke's bid, she goes at 50,000, get a bit of 50. We done at 50, a bit of 50 last time. I got no sort of price for this filly, but she goes across at 50,000, get a bit last time I done. Here we go, hammer up. She goes at 50,000. Luke's bid, all done. I get a bit of 50,000 last time. Luke, thank you very much. 50,000 buys. 73, Irish National Stud, a daughter of Phoenix of Spain. Yes, she's a sister to the Grade 2 winner in Californian Angel. She's out of a winner and a black type performer as well. You put me way well. Here's a sister to a Grade 2 performer. Give me away, give me away. And the two-year-old runs today. Yeah, Into the Groove runs today for Joseph O'Brien. That was 180,000 yearling. Give me some. Have a get about 100. Come on, have a get about 180. Have a get about 80, 50. Come on, have a get about 40. Have a get about 40. Come on, have a get about 40. Give me started. Put me in. Have a get about what's that? 40 bid. 40 bid. 40 bid. About 40 bid. 40 bid. Up about 40 guard. I get about 40. 40 up, about a 40 bid now. I get about a 40, about a 40 guard, I get about a 40, about a 40 bid. I get about a 40 you bid on up, about a 40 guard, I get about a 40, about a 40 bid. I get about a 40 come out, I get about a 40 bid. Well on 50 bid with Josh. I get about a 50 bid. 50 up and about a 50 guard. I get about a 50 up and about a 55. 55, I get about a 55 a bid now. I get about a 55. Yes, Josh. I get about a 55. Come on. I get about a 55. I get about a 5. I get about a 55 a bid now. I get about a 55. I get about a 5. I get about a 5. I got the order of a classic when I get about a 55 a bid. I get about a 55. What a start for the sire as well. I get about a 55 and she goes all the time. I get about a 55 a bid now. I get about a 55. Come on. I get about a sister to a grade 2 and a 60 bid. 60 bid. 65 a tie. I get about a 65 a bid now. I get about a 65 a tie bid. I get about a 5 a bid now. And against my start, I get about a 5. I get about a 70 bid. Somebody get about a 70 god. I get about a 70. About a 70 god now. I get about a 70. About a 70 bid. I get about a 70. 72. 72. I get about a 72. About a 75. 75 a bid now. I get about a 75. I get about a 5 a god. I get about a 75 are you sure? I get about a 5. I get about a 5 a bid. At 75 you're out as well, Darren. I get about a 75 a bid now. I get about a 75. Make no mistake, man. She goes at 75. I get about a 5 a bid now. I get about a 75. Yes. At 75. 78. 78. About a 78 a bid now. I get about 80 bid. 80. About 80 got now. 80. About 80. About 80. About 80. Take 2. I get about 80. About 80. She goes all the time, and you're going to miss her. At 80. About 80. You're going to miss her. 80. About 80. About 80. Whatever you want to do now. I get about 80. About 80. 82. 82. I get about 82 on bid now. 82. 85. 85. I get about 85 on bid now. I get about 85. Try 90. Try 90. Just do it. Yes. At 85. Oh, yep. At 85. I get about 85. I get about 85. But she goes. At 85. I get about 85. Come on. I get about 85. She's bred to do the job. 90 bid. 90 bid. 90 up. 90 bid now. I get about 90. Now 100, sir. I get about 90. 90 bid now. I get about 90. 90. Way down. I get about 90. Yes. I get about 90. You're standing beside the trainer, the sire as well. At 90, come on, I get up a 90 bit. Come on, have the 100 and take her home. And I get up a 90 bit. Come on, at 90, but she goes 95. Yes. At 95, I get up at a 5, I get up at 95. Well, thanks for that. At 95, I get up at a fair warning. She goes. At 95, I get up at a 5, I get up at a this time, I don't make no mistake. She goes. All done. At 95, I get up at all done. This time, I get up at 95. Last time. Thank you very much. Johnny McKeever, thank you. 95,000 buys. 74, Kildara, Studders agent. Here's a sweet daughter, Bungle in the Jungle. She's out of a black type mare. She's a sister to the 92 rated Have Secret, who's a winner since the catalogue was printed. Come on, give me away. What'll you say here? Give me away, will you say? Come on, give me away. Sweet filly, come on, give me away. Come on, I'm going to get out of a good race mare. 60. Come on, I'm going to get a 50, 40. Come on, I'm going to get a 20. Have I 20? Give me 10 bid. 10, I get about a straight away. 10 I got. 10, I got about a 10. This is a lovely filly. 10, I get about a 10 a bid. I get about a 10, 15. I get about a 15 bid now. 15, 20 guard. I get about a 20 guard. 20 up and about a 20 bid. Come on, I get about a 20 bid now. 20 up and about a 20 up and about a 20 bid. I get about a 20 up and about a 20 card. I get about a 20 guard. 20 guard. I get about a 20 bid. About a 20 bid now. 20 up and about a 20 up and about a 20. She's out of a 93 rated mare. 20 guard. I get about a bungle. 20 guard. I get about a 20 and you bid on if you want. I get about a 20 guard. 20 up and about a 20 bid. I get about a 20 up and about a 20 bid now. I get about a 20. Here we go. I get about a 20. She goes all the time, ladies and gentlemen. 20 guard. I get about a 20 bid. I get about a 20 bid now. I get about a 25, 20, 22, 22, 22, 22, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24. She goes. 24. She goes. At 24, 24, 24, 24, 24. At 24. At 24, 26, 26, 26. Every bit of buying one, sir. At 26, 26, 28, 28. I get about a 28 I got. At 28, what do you want to do, Darren? At 28, I get about a 30 bid. 30 bid, about a 30 bid. 30 bid. She's out of a 93 rated mare. 30 bid. At 30, about a 30 bid. 30 bid. About a sister to a 92 rated at 30. And she goes at 30, about a 30. She's wonderful value. And she goes, and you're going to miss her below. At 30, about a 30. She goes to Darren's bid. 32. 32 to get about a 32 on bid. Come on, Darren. You're out. At 32 to get about a 32. About a 32 on bid now. At 32 to get about a 32. About a 2 on bid. I get about a 32. Come on, Darren. I get about a 32. Wonderful value in the ring, but you've got to bid me. At 32 to get about a 32. Here we go. Down below she goes. At 32. I can hardly believe my eyes, ladies and gentlemen. At 32, but she goes below. This time and down to get a bit of 32 to get a bit of fair warning. Hammer up. She goes below at 32,000 last time. Thank you very much. Down below, Charlie Johnson. Thank you. 32,000 buys in the pocket. 75 is drawn. 76 to Castlebridge consignment. Here's a filly with a beautiful page, the daughter of Magna Grecia. She's out of the Group 1 performer and sent from heaven. What a lovely page. 4 runners, 4 winners for the mare. 96, 97, 94 rated. Here's a filly with a beautiful, beautiful page. Get me away out of a Group 1 performer, give me start. Come on, have a bit of give me weight. Can I have a bit of 100, 80, 50, 50, 40. Can I have a bit of 40, 20. Have a bit of 20, give me start. Come on, have a bit of 20. Come on, have a bit of 20. 10 bid. 10, get a bit of 10. I hope you get her as well. I get a bit of 10, a bit of 10 again. I get a bit of 10, a bit of 10. Come on, I get a bit of 10 bid. I get a bit of 10 bid. 10, I get a bit of 10 a bid now. I get a bit of 10, a bit of 10 a bid. I get a bit of 10 a bid. She's out of a classic performer, ladies and gentlemen. At 10, 10, 12. Who shouted? 15 with Archie. 15, 15, 18, 18. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. 18, 20 bid. 20 guard. I get a bit of 20 bid now. I get a bit of 20, but a bit of 20. Come on, I get a bit of 20. 4 runners, 4 winners for the mare. 25, 25. I get a bit of 25. 25. I get a bit of 5. I got 25, 25. Whatever you want to do. At 25. I get a bit of 25. I get a bit of 25. Brought her here to Senna. I get a bit of 25. I get a bit of 5 a bit now. At 25. I get a bit of 5. 4 runners, 4 winners for the mare. Look at the rating. She's out of a Group 1 performer. At 25. Filly with huge residual value. What's that? 27? 28. 6, 26, 26, 26, yes sir, 26, 27, 27, 27, I get a bit of 27, whatever you want to do, at 27, whatever you want to do, at 27, don't stop now, that's all I'd say, at 27, I get a bit of 27, she's your handwriting, at 27, yes, yes, at 27, I get a bit of 27, 4 runners, 4 winners, look at the ratings, out of a classic performer, at 27, black type where you want it as well, at 27, black type where you want it sir, at 27, but she goes behind me now, at 27, you're going to miss her on 1, at 27, you're going to miss her on 1. At 27, I get a bit of 27. Are we done? All done, are we? At 27, well, thanks for that. She goes left at 27,000 last time. Diego Diaz, thank you very much. 27,000 buys. 77 Owenstown Stud sent us up a beautiful daughter profitable. Look at that, 108, 107, 101, 100. All under the first dam. That's what the ratings are of the siblings of the half-sister, Saran Devious. Here we go. Beautiful page. A sister to Devious Company in the ring, and she's a beauty. Have a good bit of 150, 100. Have a good bit of 50,000. Give me away. Can I have a good bit of 20 bid? Thank you. Get a good bit of 20 straight away. At 20 bid. At 20, a bit of 20. She looks every inch a racehorse. Get a bit of 20 gone. At 20 bid. Get a bit of 20, a bit of 25. 25, I get a bit of 5 a bid. At 25, I get a bit of 5 I got now. At 25, I get a bit of 5, I get a bit of 5 a bid. At 25, I get a bit of 5 even a bid. Get a bit of 30 bid. 30, a bit of 30 got now. I get a bit of 30, 32, 32, 35, 35, 38. 38 and bid, 38, 40 bid, 40 bid, 42, 42 on bid now. At 42 to get a bit of 42 got. At 42 to get a bit of 42 to get a bit of 42 on bid now. At 42 now, have a look at what I'm trying to sell you. Get a bit of 42 bid, 45, 45 to get a bit of 45 bid now. At 45, 50 bid, 50 bit of 50 bid now. I get a bit of 50, a bit of 50 got. I get a bit of 50, yes Josh? I get a bit of 50, a bit of 50, a bit of 50, a bit of 50. Ladies and gentlemen, please take a look. At 50,000, get a bit of 50 bid. At 50, a bit of 50 bid. At 50 bid, I get a bit of 50 bid. 55, 55, I get a bit of 55 a bid now. At 55, I get a bit of 55 I got. At 55, I get a bit of 55. Look at the ratings of the siblings. At 55, I get a bit of 55, and she goes all the time, and I get a bit of 55. 60 bid, 60 bid, about 60 bid. At 60 bid, 60 bid, about 60 bid. 60 bid, about 60 bid now. I get a bit of 60 bid, about 60 bid. 60 bid now. I get a bit of 60, about 60. Yes, sir. I get a bit of 60, about a bit of Darren's bid now. At 60, 65, 65, I get a bit of 5 a bid. 70 bid, 70, get a bit of 70 bid. Yes, Josh. I get a bit of 70, about a bit of 70 bid now. I get a bit of 70, about a bit of 70 got. I get a bit of 70, about a bit of 70 bid. At 70 bid, 70 get a bit of 70 bid. I got a bit of 70 bid. I got a bit of 70 bid. I get a bit of 70, about a bit of 70. Sister to 4 horses rated 100 and plus. In the ring at only 70,000 at 70 bid. At 70 bid against you, Josh. She goes at 70, a bit of 75. 75, I get a bit of 75, and she looks every inch a racehorse as well, Darren. At 75, I get a bit of 5, yes. At 75, I get a bit of 5 a bid now. At 75, 80 bid. 80 bid. 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid now. At 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid. One more just might do it, sir. At 80 bid, 80,000 bid. At 80 bid, 80 bid, beautiful Billy to boot. Wonderful nursery. At 80 bid, have you one more, sir? At 80 bid, have you one more? I'd get a bit 80, bit 80, are we done? I'd get a bit 80, you're going to miss on 1. I'd get a bit 80, bit 85. 85, I'd get a bit 85 a bit now. At 85, I get a bit 85, I get a bit 85. Try 90, 85. What's that? 88, 88. He's slowing down on me. 88, 88. Only one thing to do, sir. At 88, now 90. At 88, a bit of a beautiful filly. 88, wonderful nursery. 88, a bit of 88, now 90. At 88, a bit of 88, but she make no mistake. She goes at 88, 90 if you want her, sir. At 88,000, well, thanks for now. She goes across at 88,000 last time. Mr. Brummett, I think. Yes, thank you very much. 88,000 buys. 78, yes. Staffordstown sent us up a son of Cedar Moon, the brother to Sandrian. Sandrian, of course, the Park Stakes winner since the catalogue was printed earlier in the year. She won the Lennox. Yep, here's the half, brother. Here we go. Get me away to see the moon coat, the brother to Sandrian. Get me started. Come on, I've got a bit of, come on, I've got about 180, 50. I've got a bit of 50, 40, 20 bid. 20 guards straight away. 20 bid, about 20 bid. I got about 20 bid, about 20 bid now. 20 bid, about 20 up, about 20 bid. The brother to Sandrian. I got a bit of 20 up, about 20 bid. I get a bit of 20 up, about 20 bid. I get a bit of 20,000 down below. I get a bit of 20 guard. 22, 22, 22, 24, 24, 26, 30 bid. 30 bid, about 30 bid now. 30 bid, about 30 bid. I get a bit of 30 bid, about 30 bid now. I get a bit of 30 bid, about 30 bid. I get a bit of 30 bid, about 30 guard. Waiting on you. 32, 32 to get a bit of 32. Who shouted? 32. Who shouted last? 35, 35, I get a bit of 5 a bit up top, I get a bit of 35, 40 bit, 40 up, a bit of 40 bit now, I get a bit of 40, a bit of 40 bit, I get a bit of 40 up, and a bit of 40 gone, I get a bit of 40, a bit of 40 bit, I get a bit of 40, a bit of 40 bit now, I get a bit of 40, a bit of 45, 45, I get a bit of 45 a bit now, I get a bit of 45, I get a bit of 45, 50 bit, 50, a bit of 50 bit. At 50 bit, 50 with a little bit of 50 with a wonderful page to back him up as well. I get a bit of 50 up, and a bit of 50 bit now. I get a bit of 50, a bit of 50, and he goes all the time down below. I get a bit of 50 bit now. I get a bit of 50. The brother to Sandrian, 55, 55 a bit. I get a bit of 55, I get a bit of 55 a bit now. I get a bit of 55, I get a bit of 55. You're gone below. You're gone to the pocket. You're gone right at 55. Yes, sir. I get a bit of 55 a bit now. 58, 58. I get a bit of 58 a god. I get a bit of 58. You're out up top. You're out up top. But I get a bit of 58 a bit now. I get a bit of 58. What do you want to do? I get a bit of 58. I get a bit of 58. 60 bit. 60 bit. A bit of 60 bit now. I get a bit of 60 bit. Yes, sir. I'll take it off you if it's any good to you. At 60 bit. I get a bit of 60 bit, and you're gone up top as well. I get a bit of 62. 62 and a bit up, and a bit of 62 on bit now. I get a bit of 62. Get a bit of 65. I get a bit of 65 a bit now. I get a bit of 65. I get a bit of 5 bit. He goes all the time. I get a bit of 5 a bit. Are you sure? At 65. Well, thanks for that. You're gone up top as well. At 65. 70 if you want him back now, man. At 65. 70 bit. 70 get a bit of 70 got. 70 a bit of 70 bit now. I get a bit of 70. The brother to Sandrian. 72. 72 and a bit. At 72. You're gone below. I get a bit of 72. I took it below. 75, 75, I get a bit of 75 a bit now. I get a bit of 75, I get a bit of 75, say 80. At 75, I get a bit of 75 a bit now. I get a bit of 75, 78, 78, I get a bit of 78, now 80. At 78, I go up a bit of 78 against you, Isabel. I get a bit of 70. He's a brother to a proper racehorse. Current form, wonderful breeders, 80 bit. 80, a bit of 80 bit now. 80 bit, 80 bit, I'll take it again. 80, a bit of 80 bit now. At 80, a bit of 82. 82 to get a bit of 82 and a bit. At 82 to get a bit of 82, I got that, a bit of 82. The brother to Sandrian goes all the time now. I get a bit of 82 to get a bit of 82 on bid. I get a bit of 82, I get a bit of 82 on bid now. I get a bit of 82, come on, I get a bit of 85. 85, I get a bit of 85 a bit now. I get a bit of 85, I get a bit of 85 a bit now. I get a bit of 85, yes. At 85, I get a bit of, we'll try one more, sir. We'll try one more. 90 bid, now 100. At 90, a bit of 90, seal the deal now. At 90, a bit of 90 bid now. I get a bit of 90, a bit of 90, a bit of 90 up, and a bit of brother to Sandrian at only 90. Well, thanks for that. He goes below at 90,000, get a bit of swing to ring, be all done. Hammer up this time and done, fair warning. At 90,000, he goes last time, I get him 90,000 last time. Charlie Johnson down below, 90,000 buys.
$79 now, Glenvale stud. 79, yeah, Glenvale. Here's a Mahather coat. Yeah, he's a nice coat, this fella. Yeah, I have a winning mare. Brother to a winner as well. Let's get going here. Where are we going to come on to the let's get going. Come on, some muck around at the bit of 100. Where are we going to come on to walks for fun, this fella. It's going to come on to the bit of 100. Let's get going. Come on to the bit of 20. Come on, surely another bit of 20 bid. Alright, 20,000 bit straight away. Here to the bit of 20. Alright, 20,000 goes on. Here to the bit of 20. Here to the bit of 20 bit round the ring. Here to the bit of 20,000 now. Alright, 20,000. Here another bit of 20. Alright, 20,000. 5 to the bit of 30 here up top. Another bit of 30. Here to the bit of 5. Here to the bit of 35 now. Alright, 35 over to the one. To the bit of 35. 40 bit. 40 bit. 40 bit of the one to the bit of 40. Now 40 bit round the ring a bit of the way. He did a bit of 40,000 ga. 40 there. Out to your left-handed, Josh. 40,005. He wants a bit of 45 bit of the way. He did a bit of 45 now. Now 45, 50 bit. He did a bit of 50. Now the bit of 50. Another bit of 50, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60 bit. 60 a bit of the one to the bit of 60. Now 60. Another bit of here to the bit of 60,000. 65, 65, 65, 65, 65 bit of the way. He did the bit of 65. Now 65. We're out here, man. Make no mistake. Here to the bit of 65 now. Now goes our fresh runner. Now 65. We're out left-handed, Josh as well. He did a bit of 65 quickly. 65. Keep it coming if you want him. Here to the bit of 65. Now 60. You're all out here left-handed. 65. The bit of corner all the while. He did a bit of 65 now. 65. Got to be quick if you want him. Now 65. Over the winning mare, the good Mahather. 65 around the ring. He did a bit of 65. Are you done? You're all out here left-handed. 65 with you, Connor. At 65,000, hammer up and gone this time. Last goal quickly. At 65,000 he goes. At 65,000, hammer up and gone this time. Last chance quickly. At 65. At Sackville, Connor, thank you. 65. 80, Castlebridge, No Nay Never filly. Yeah, he's a good filly. This one, yeah, with a lovely champion's pedigree as well. Let's get going here. Come on, with a bit of semi-light here. Where are we going to get away? Come on, out of Waster's Dream Mare. The No Nay Never in the ring. Come on, let's get going. Where are we going to get? Come on, put me in a couple of hundred here. Come on, another bit of 3 and 2. Where are we going to get? Come on, another bit of 100. Let's get going. Come on, over 50. Come on, let's not muck around. Another bit of 50 bid. Another 50,000. I hear a bit of 50,000. I hope you buy her as well. Another bit of 80,000. Ga. Another 50,000. I have now another bit of 50. Another 50,000. Here, a bit of 60 across the ring on the telephone. Another bit of 70,000 here. It's 70,000. You're at the telephone, a bit of the way, here to the out 70, nearly 70,000, 80,000, my man, here to the bit 80, here to the bit 80,000 now, 80,000, I have now, you're all that right, 80,000, keep it coming if you want, here to the bit 80 now, no, nay, never, at 80, another bit of 90, a bit of the way, here to the 90,000 ga, at 90, a bit of the way, another bit of 90, at 90,000, the bits here, right hand, another bit of 100 ga, at 100, a bit of the way, another bit of 100, at 100,000, come on if you like, here to the bit 100, here to the bit 110, a bit of the 110 now, at 110, I have now, you're at the telephone, at 110, the bits here, right hand, here to the bit 110, no, nay, never, 20, 120, 120, 120, bit of the way, here to the bit 120, at 120, I have now your out corner, another bit of 20, 120 ga. At 120, we're around the ring here. No, no, nay, never. At 120, I have now your out here. The bit across in the telephone, here to the bit 120 ga. At 120, the no, nay, never filly with a gorgeous page. At 120, you're all out to your left hand as well. Keep it coming here to the bit 120 ga. At 120, I have now to the bit 120, 130, 130, 130, 130 with sore camber to the one to the bit 130. At 130, you're fresh bitter or the one on to the bit 130 ga. At 100, you're all out to your right handed as well, man. At 130, no, nay, never filly. The gorgeous page at 130, I have now you're out. At 130, here to the bit 130 with Sorka. At 130, I have now you're out across as well. Here to the bit 100, you're all out the balcony as well. At 130, here to the bit 130, have to go. At 130,000, hammer up the no nay never filly with the gorgeous family. At 130, the Sorka shout, make no mistake. At 130,000, hammer up, you got to be quick. Last chance, go done. This time at 130. Sorka, 130. 81, Persian King of Okeo House. Yeah, Shadzi has been placed on the 13th of September at Shanti. Yeah, there's the update then. That's the 2-year-old. Looks promising. Here's the Persian King coat. Let's get going here. Come on, another bit of semi-light. Come on, another bit of Shirley. 60,000, get him away. Come on, another bit of 20. Let's not muck around. Where are we going to give you? Come on, another bit of 20. Another bit of 5 bit. Here to the bit of 5,000. Hit 5,000, bit of 5. Here to the bit of 5. 5,000 goes on. Here to the bit of 5. Here to the bit of 5. Here to the bit of, here to the bit of 10,000 now. 10,000 bits right hand. Here to the bit of 10. 10,000. Keep it coming. The good Persian King. Here to the bit of 10. Another bit of 10,000 now. 10,000. 12,000 up top. Another bit of 12. Here to the bit of 12,000 now. 12,000. I'm now. You're all out close to me. Now 12 and bit 9. Another bit of 12. 15 down below with Will. Another bit of 15,000. Hit 15,000, I have now bids across here all out right. 15, a bit now, here to the bit of 15, now the bit 18, here to the bit 18,000 ga. 18,000, I have now bids to your right hand, a bit of the one to the bit 18. 18,000, you're out, Will, the bids right hand, and make no mistake, here to the bit 18,000 quickly. 18, now the Persian King. 18,000, if you want to, here to the bit 18, are you done? Here to the bit 18,000 quickly. 18,000, I have now losing here left handed all the while, you know. 18,000, you're out, Will, make no mistake. The bids here right handed. 18,000 around the ring, here to the bit 18, are you done? Here to the bit 18. The 2-year-old looks very, very promising. Now, 18,000. Come on now, can't be expensive at this sort of money. 18,000 bit going all the while here to the bit 18,000. Are you done? 18,000 because you're out across the ring, mate. No mistake. 18,000 bids here, right hand. It gotta go. 18,000 hammer up and gone. Last chance quickly. 18,000 hammer up and gone. This time, where are we? 18. Online. No, it's got to be 20. Come on. 18. Got to be 20. Come on. 19 across the ring. 19. You're out online. At 19, a bit of the one to the bit of 19. At 19, a bit of the one to the bit of 19. You're out online. At 19, a bit of the one to the bit of 19. Here to the bit of 19,000 now. At 19, a bit of the one to the bit of 19. At 19,000, a bit of the one to the bit of 19. Here to the bit of 19 now. You're out online, and it's got to be quick. At 19,000 quickly, 19,000 because you're out online. 19,000, hammer to the bit of 20 bit. 20 online, a bit of the bit of 20. 20,000 bit online, here to the bit of 20, a bit of the way, here to the bit of 20,000 now. 20,000 round the ring, a bit of the way, here to the bit of 20. 20,000, here to the bit of 20,000. Online has it made no mistake. 20,000, the Persian King. 20,000, hammer and gone this time, last chance. 20,000, oh, done. Online, 20. Crewmouth stud, very good moving son of Circus. Maximus coming into the ring. Let's get going. Let's get going here. Come on, a bit of semi-light. The Circus Maximus coat. Let's get away. He's a very, very good moving coat, this fella. Where are we going to get? Come on, a bit of, come on, let's get going. 150. Where are we going to get away? Let's muck around. Come on, a bit of 10 bait here to the bit of 10, here to the bit of 12, 15,000 now. 15, a bit around the ring, a bit of here to the bit of 15. Now 15, now is a very, very nice horse. This, now the bit of 15, now the bit of 18,000 ga. 18, a bit of the one, the 18, now the bit of 20 down below, here to the bit of 20,000 now. 20,000, keep it coming with the one, the bit of 20. 20,000, the Circus Maximus goes. 20,005 across the ring, now the bit of 25, here to the bit of 25 now. 25, a bit of the wide of the bit of 25. Nearly 25, a very good moving coat here to the bit of 25, round the ring to the bit of 25 now. Nearly 25, a bit of the wide of the bit of 25. Nearly 25 can't be expensive at this sort of money here to the bit of 25 quickly. Nearly 25, I have now the bit of 30 here to the bit of 30,000 now. Hit 30,000 a bit down below over the way here to the bit of 30. Nearly 30,000 with Eva all the way here to the bit of 2 across the ring to the bit of 32 now. Nearly 32, a bit of the wide of the bit of 32. Nearly 32, you better be now the bit of 32 to the bit of 5 to the bit of 35 now. At 35, I have now going here right-handed. At 35, 38 here to the bit of 38 now. 40 bit, 40 bit, 40 bit, 40 a bit of the wide of the bit of 40. Nearly 40,000 goes close to us all the way here to the bit of 40 here to the bit of 40,000. Walks for fun. At only 40,000, come on a bit of around the ring and going. At 40,000, you're all out here as well, men. Here to the bit of 49 to the bit of 40,000 gar. At 40,000, a bit of the round to the bit of 40. Nearly 40,000 round the ring. But got to go this time, you know. At 40,000, the good, attractive, loose-moving Circus Maximus. At 40,000, here to the bit of 40,000 because you're out of the telephone. At 40,000 goes close to us here. At 40,000, 2. 42. 42. 42 in the pocket, was it, Eva? Nearly 42. Nearly 42. 42, a bit of the wide of the bit of 42. Nearly 42, a bit of the wide of the bit of 42 now. Nearly 42, a bit of the wide here. Have to go, you know. Nearly 42 goes our fresh out. Down below, in the pocket has it. Nearly 42,000 hammer up and gone this time. Last chance at 42,000 and gone. Last call quickly at 42. Eva, you have it down below. 42. High flyer, I think. 83, Shaman filly from Glackenview. Very nice filly. She's a very sharp filly as well. There, come on, let's get going here. Lovely filly. Let's get her away. Come on, to the bit of Shirley 60. Where are we going to get away? Come on, let's get going. Come on, to the bit of 20. Let's come back around now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. To the bit of 10. Here to the bit of 10,000 now. Hit 10,000. A sister to 2 black type horses. Here to the bit of 10. Here to the bit of 10,000 now. Hit 10,000. A bit of the wide of the bit of 10. Here to the bit of, come on, to the bit of 12. Here to the bit of 15,000 now. Nearly 15. A bit of around the ring. Here to the bit of 15. Nearly 15,000. A bit of the wide of the bit of 15. Now the bit of 18. Up top. Here to the bit of 18,000 now. Nearly 18 now. A bit of the wide of the bit of 18. Nearly 18,000. You're out down below. Here to the bit of 18 round the ring goes all the way here to the bit 18, 20,000 now. Hurry 20,000, a bit of the wide of the bit 20. Now 20,000, the Shaman out of it to Bowie mare. Hurry 20,000 if you like here to the bit of 20, bit of the wide here to the bit of 20, now the bit of 2 to the bit of 22 now. Hurry 22, a bit of the wide to the bit of 22. Now hurry 22, you're out right-handed, make no mistake here to the bit of 22 gar. Hurry 22, I have now. You're all out to your left-handed as well. Hurry 22, keep it coming if you want here to the bit of 22. Out of it to Bowie mare. 25, 25, 25, 25, bit of the wide of the bit of 25. Now 25, bit of the wide of the bit of 25 to the bit of 28 here to the bit of 28 now. Hurry 28, I have now. Very, very sharp looking to me. Nearly 28 round the ring, a bit of the heat of the bit of 28 gar. Nearly 28 round the ring, a bit of the heat of the bit of 28. Nearly 28 because you're all out right. You're out here to the bit of 28 quickly. Another bit of 28 gar. 28, 30 bit. 30 bit. 30 bit. 30 bit. 30 bit of the bottom of the bit 30. Nearly 30,000. It's got to be 2. Where are we? Where are we? It's got to be 2. Has to be 2. 28 bit. Hurry 20 bit of the bottom of the bit of 28. Hurry 28 here to the bit of 28 here to the bit of 28 now. Hurry 28 round the ring a bit of the bottom of the bit of 28. Hurry 28 round the ring a bit of the bottom of the bit of 28. Yes, 30 bit. 30 bit. 30 bit. 30 bit of the bottom of the bit of 30. Hurry 30,000 with you here to the bit of 30 here to the bit of 30,000 gar. Hurry 30,000. You're out across. Hurry 30,000. The Shaman out of a Dubawi mare. Hurry 30,000. A very sharp type as well. Hurry 30,000 hammering out of it 2. 32. Fresh bitter across the ring. Now 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, bit of the wide, 32. Now 32, you're out, you the bit across, here to the bit of 32. With Will, 32, a bit of the wide, here to the bit of 32. Got to go, 32,000 hammer up and gone this time. Last chance quickly. Now at 32,000 hammer up and gone this time. Last chance quickly. At 32,000 hammer up and gone. Another bit of 32, 34, 34. 34, 36, 36, 36, 36, a bit of the bit of 36, out of it, Bowie mare, 36, a bit of the heat of the bit of 36, have to go, that 36,000 goes way across me, no mistake, at 36,000, I'm gone this time at 36. Thank you, Joseph Murphy across. 84, Red Penderstone, New Bay Coats. Here he's a good goer. This out of a winning 2-year-old mare as well. Yeah, let's get going here. Come on to the bit of, come on, Shirley, 100. Let's get going. The New Bay Coat, good stallion. Where are we going to get? Come on to the bit of 100. Come on, Shirley, another bit of 50. Let's muck around. Come on to the bit of 10. Here to the bit of 10. Around the ring. Here to the bit of 10,000 now. Hurry 10,000 goes on. Here to the bit of 10. Hurry 10. Here to the bit of 15. Here to the bit of 15. Another bit of 20 bit round the ring. Another bit of 20,000 gar. Hurry 20,005. He says to the bit of 25. Come on, come on, come on. Another bit of 25 now. Hurry 25. Keep it coming. The New Bay Coat. Hurry 25. Come on. Another bit of 25 here. Hurry 25 and keep it coming. Another bit of 30 up top, another bit of 30,000 now. Hurry 30,000 a fresh bitter again, a bit of the bottom of the bit at 30. Hurry 30,000, 35, 35, 35, 40 bit, 40 bit of the bottom of the bit at 40. 40,005, a bit of the bottom to the bit of 45, bit of the bottom, a bit of 50, here to the bit of 50,000 now. Net 50,000, 55, 55 bit of the bottom, a bit of 55. At 55 bit of the bottom, a bit of 55. Net hurry 50. Josh is shout here left-handed. Hurry 55 around the ring and going all the while. Here to the bit of 55 now. Hurry 55, I have now. You're all at the cap. Hurry 55, keep it coming if you want. Here to the bit of 55 quickly. Hurry 55, the new bait coat, 60 bid, 60 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 a bit of the bottom of the bit of 70, at 70,000 with Josh's shout, here to the bit of 70, here to the bit of 70,000 now, 70,000, 80 bid, 80,000 ga, 80,000 bit of the bottom of the bit of 80, only 80,000 bids across the ring to Sorka shout, another bit 80,000 ga, lovely, lovely coat this, only 80,000 going over the wall across the ring, another bit 80,000 now, 80,000, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 a bit of the bottom of the bit of 90, at 90,000 you're out your other shout here, Sorka, another bit of 90 a bit of around the ring and going over the wall, another bit of 90,000 ga, at 90,000 bit of the bottom of the bit of 90, at 90,000 I have now, you're all out to your left-handed as well, Josh, at 90,000 now, the bit of 95. 95. You been me here? 95, 95, 95, 95. You're all out, Sorka. At 95, the bit to your left-handed, otherwise, he did the bit of 95. 100 bit. At 100, bit of the one, the bit at 100. At 100,000 goes right-handed, he did the bit 100, he did the bit 100,000 ga. At 100,000, he did the bit 100. At 100,000, you're all out to your left-handed, Josh. At 100,000, I have now, but it's got to be quick if you want him. He did the bit 100,000. How you done? At 100,000, going here left-handed. 5. 105, 105. 105, 105, by the way, he did the bit 105, yes. At 105, if he 5 more, if you want him, he did the bit 105, surely. At 105, I have now. The new bay is gone. At 105, and he's not yours. At 105,000, unless he bid me, but it's got to be quick. At 105,000, hammer up, last chance. Here we go to Sorka's other shout. At 110, 110. 110, 15, 15, 15, 15, over the water, 115, at 115,000, but going against you, men, at 115,000 to Sorka's other shout across the ring, at 115,000, hammer up and gone this time at 115. Cue, Sorka across. 85, See the Moon filly from Yeomanstown, start of a Suyuni mare. She's a very, very good moving filly. This one, yep, let's get going. A good stallion. Come on, another bit 100 here. Come on, let's get going. 100. Where are we going to get away? Come on, another bit of Shirley. Let's get going. 50. Let's no muck around. Come on, another bit of 10 bit here to the bit of 10 bit. Here to the bit of 12. Another bit of 15,000, 20,000 now. 20,000 bit of the water, another bit of 20 here to the bit of 2, the bit of 22 ga. 22 bit of the water, the bit of 25 here to the bit of 25. Another bit of 30 here, the bit of 30,000 now. 30,000 bit of the water, the bit of 30. Another 30,000. Come on, he's a nice one. This one. Another bit of 30 here to the bit of 30 now. Another bit of 30 now. Another bit of 5. 35. 35, 35, 35, you're out of the bit of 35. At 35, Josh is showing another bit of 35 here, left hand, another bit of 35. Come on, another bit of 35 now. At 35, for stone, nothing. At 35 to See the Moon, another bit of 35 now. At 35, and keep it coming, bit of the another bit of 35. Now, at 35, a very, very nice filly here to the bit of 35 quickly. At 35, bit of the one, the bit of 35. At 35, keep it coming, bit of the one, here to the bit of 35, to the bit of 38, here to the bit of 38 now. At 38, another bit of 40, bit around the ring and going over the wall, another bit of 40,000 quickly. At 40,000, I have now. You're all out here. At 40,000, can't be expensive at this sort of money. Another bit of 40 here. At 40,000, bit of the one, the bit of 40. At 40,000, a See the Moon, at a Suyuni mare. At 40,000, a lovely filly with a good page here to the bit of 40,000 ga. At 40,000, going here left-handed. At 40,000, you're all out up top. You're all out here right-handed. At 40,000, you better be down below in the pocket as well. Here to the bit of 40, another bit of 40,000. Gotta go. At 40,000, can't be expensive at this sort of money. At 40,000, I have. She walks for fun as well. At 40,000, I have now a very, very attractive filly here with a good page. At 40,000, by a very good stallion. Another bit of 40,000, but going here left-handed. At 40,000, another bit of 40,000. Yes, 2, 42, 42, 42. 42. Small steps here for a very smart filly. At 42, come on, let's get going. Another bit of 42. At 42, another bit of 42. At 42, another bit of 42. I have another bit of 40. Is it you? At 42, another bit of 42. Got to go. At 42,000. Goes your other shout, Josh. At 42,000. Hammer up and gone this time. Last chance at 42. Thank you, Josh. '86, Tally Ho. He's a Gaia filly. Yeah, she's classy. Very, very, very classy filly then. Yep, you're the granddaughter of Dubawi, no less than. Lovely, lovely filly from a very good nursery as well. Let's get going. Come on, another bit of semi-light here. Lovely, lovely Gaia filly. Pure class, this one. Let's get going here. Here she is. Where are we going to get me? Come on, another bit of put me in first start. Come on, another bit of put me in. Come on, put me in 300. Come on, put me in 100. Put me in 100,000. Come on, she's a lovely, lovely fear. Come on, let's get going at 50. 50, 50,000. Come on, another bit of 50 bid. Here to the bit of 50,000 ga. At 50, a bit of the one, another bit of 60 bid. Here to the bit of 60,000 ga. At 60, a bit of the one, another bit of 60. That's 60,000. A lovely, lovely filly. Here to the bit of 60, another bit of 70,000 ga. At 70,000, bit of the one, another bit of 70. At 79, another bit of 80,000, bit of the one, here to the bit of 80,000 ga. At 80,000, bit of the one, another bit of 80. At 80,000, bit of the one, another bit of 90, bit of the one, here to the bit of 90,000 ga. 100 bid. 100 here to the bit of 100. At 100,000, I have now a very, very smart filly here to the bit of 100 ga. At 100, bit of the one, another bit of 100. At 110, 110, bit of the one, another bit of 110. At 110, 120. 120, bit of the one, another bit of 120. At 120, 140, 100, yes, 130. 130 the one. 130. 140, 140, 140, 150, 150 bit of the one to the 150, at 150 bit of the one here to the 150. Yes? 160, 160, I have him. 170, 170, 170, bit of the wine, 170. At 170, whatever you like. Now they're at 170 now. At 170, bit of the wine, it's pure class, this. 170, all the way. 170, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 200 bit, 200 here. 200 is here to the bit of 2. At 200,000 is our shout here now. You're out, Eva, here to the bit of 200 Gar. At 200,000, I have now the Gaiath. At 200,000, bit of the way, here to the bit of 200 up top. 210, 210. 220, 220, 220, bit of the wine, a bit of 220. At 220, she's a gorgeous filly, another bit of 220. At 220, bit of the wine, another bit of 220. At 220, going right-handed of the wire, up top. At 220, 230. Yes, 230, 240, 240, bit of the wine, another bit of 240. At 240, I knew there'd be competition for this one, you know. At 240,000 goes up top. At 240, bit of the wine, another bit of 240. At 240 for a very smart filly here to the bit of 240. You're all out to your left-handed. At 240, you're out close to me as well. At 240, bit of the wine, here to the bit of 240. And keep it coming if you like it, you know. At 240, 250, 250, 250, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260. On my new man here at 260, 270, 270, 280, 280, 280, 280, a bit of the one, a bit of 280, 280, a bit of the one. Now you found her, now buyer. At 280, at 280, now the bit of, yes? 280, it's your bid. At 280, your bid, don't you worry. At 280, 280, a bit of the one, a bit of 280, at 280, a bit of 280, 280, 280, up top. At 280. You're out, man. At 280. At 280, a bit of the one, a bit of 280. 300? 300 bid. 300 bid, 300, 320, 320, 320, 320 bit of the water, the bit of 320, at 320 bit of the water, the bit of 320. Win in the ring, and then win on the track, men, at 320. Gorgeous filly, at 320. At 320 bit of the water, the bit of 320. At 320 I have now, but she goes above you. At 320, make no mistake. 340. 340. 340. At 340. Class. At 340. Would you like the trophy or to be taking the picture? At 340, at 340, at 340. Goes against you at 340. Have you 10? Have you 10 more? At 340. I'll take 50, but I'll take it quickly. At 340, 350, 350, 350, 350. They had 10, you take 10. At 350. 350, bit of the water, bit of 350. But she's going all the while at 350 up top on the balcony at 350. And you've got to be quick, man, at 350,000 because she's sold against you at 350,000. Hammer up and gone. This time, last go at 350,000, sold 60. 360. 360. 360. 360, bit of the water, bit of 360. At 360. At 360. We're runner up now at 360, bit of the water, bit of 360. And you're out at 360. You got a yes or no? Buy the ones you want, not the ones that are left, at 360. Well, thanks for your help. Already 360,000 sold below. At 360,000 has gone at 360. Thank you. Ross Doyle, 360 down below. Thank you. 87 is a Fascinate Rock filly from Morrow Hill. She's a belting filly, this. Yes, she's a very good mover as well. Yeah, let's get going here. Come on, another bit of semi-light for a start. Where are we going to get away? Come on, another bit of 300. Come on, surely. Where are we going to get away? Come on, another bit of 100. Where are we going to get away? Come on, another bit of 50. Come on, another bit of 50. Bit here, another bit of 50. Now, another bit of 60,000 now. It's 60,000. A very, very smart one again. Here, another bit of 60,000. Gar. 60,000. Bit of another bit of 70. Bit of another bit of 80,000 now. 80,000 round the ring. A bit of another bit of 80. 80,000. Keep it coming if you want to. Here to the bit of 80 round the ring. Here to the bit of 80. Here to the bit of 80,000 now. 80,000 round the ring. Bit of another bit of 80. At 80,000 now. The bit of 90. Now the bit of 100 up top. Now the bit of 900. The bit of 100 Gar. At 100,000 up top. And bit of one. The bit of 100. At 100,000. Who goes on here to the bit of 100? Here to the bit of 100,000 now. At 100,000. I have now the bit out 100. At 100,000. She's a belting one. This one is again. Another bit of here to the bit of 100 Gar. At 100,000. Keep it coming if you want. Over to the one. Another bit of 100. At 100,000. Bit around the ring. Here to the bit of 110. 110. Fresh bidder. At 110. A fresh bidder all the while. Another bit of 110. At 110. Keep it coming if you want. Here to the bit of 110. 120. Who shouted? At 120. Up top. At 120. Bit of the one to the bit of 120. At 120. Come on if you like. Here to the bit of 120 Gar. At 120. Bit of the one to the bit of 120. At 120. 140. 140. Right-handed. At 140. Bit of the one to the bit of 140. At 140. You're out. Isabel. Make no mistake. Another bit of 140 Gar. 150. Down below. At 150. At 150. You're all out to your right-handed. At 150. Make no mistake. A bit of the one. Here to the bit of 150 now. At 150. A bit of the one to the bit of 150. At 150. Round the ring and going all the while. Here to the bit of 150 Gar. At 150. You have now. You're out the balcony. At 150. The bids with Eva shout down below. Another bit of 160. 160, fresh bidder again. At 160, a bit of the one, a bit 160. At 160, a bit of the one, a bit 160 ga. 170, 170, 170, 170, a bit of the one, a bit 170. At 170 goes all the while here. Now you're out max. At 170, now they're about 180, 180, 180, 180. At 180, I have now up top. At 180, at 180. Make no mistake. At 180, way upstairs. Now they're about 180. At 180, be your shout max. At 180, now they're about 190, 190, 190. 190. At 190, a bit of the bar heated about 190. At 190, a bit now about 190 here. At 190, a bit of the bar heated about 190. At 190, you're out the balcony, men. At 190, make no mistake going. At 190, goes down below in the pillar. At 190, whatever you like. At 190, a bit of the bar heated about 190. Yes, 200 bid. 200 bid now up top, now they've been out 2. At 200,000 I have now, you're out the glasses, sir. Another bit of 2 here, a bit of 200 gar. At 200 I have now the lovely filly. At 200,000 I have now, but she goes against you, make no mistake. At 200 bit of the way, he did the bit out 2. Another 200 here, a bit of 2, a bit of 200. Got to go. At 200,000 I have now. Are you finished, sir? At 200,000, because goes way here left-handed, make no mistake. At 200,000 I have now, you're all out right-handed. At 200,000 hammer up, huff to go this time. At 200,000 and gone this time, last chance. At 200. Mark McStay Avenue, Bloodstock up top in the balcony. Thank you, 200. Craig started a Dark Angel filly. She's a gorgeous filly. The update is My Sea Cottage was 4th in a Grade 1 in Saratoga since publication of the catalogue. Yeah, looks a smart one. Come on, the Dark Angel coming into the ring. Let's get going here. Come on, to the bit of semi light. Where we're going to go? Come on, 150. Where we're going to get you? Come on, another bit 100. Where you want to get her going? Come on, let's get going. Another bit of 20 bid here. Another bit of 20,000 now. Hit 20,000. Bit of the one. Another bit of 20. Hurry 20,000. Come on, if you like. Here, another bit of 5. A bit of the one. Another bit of 25. Another bit of 25. Another bit of 30,000 now. Hit 30,000. Bit of the one. Another bit of 30. Hurry 30,000. Come on, if you like. Here, a bit of 30. Round the ring and going all the while. Here to the bit of 30,000 now. At 30,000, 35. 35 with Joshua Shout. Over to the one, a bit of 35. At 35, a bit of the one, a bit of 35. Over to the one, a bit of 49, a bit of 40,000 gar. At 40,000, a bit here, another bit of 49, a bit of 5. You hit another bit of 45 now. At 45, the bit with Joshua, the one, another bit at 45. At 45, a bit of the one, a bit of 45, another bit of 50 here, a bit of 50,000 gar. At 50,000, a bit of the one, a bit of 50. At 50,000, the good Dark Angel here out of the winning mare. At 50,000, come on if you like. Here, a bit of 50 here, a bit of 50,000 gar. At 50,000, 55 with Will, now another bit of 55. At 55 with Will across the ring. Here, a bit of 55, here to the bit of 55 now. At 55, all out here right-handed. At 55, we will shout now, the bit of 55 now. At 55, I have another bit of 60 bid. 60 ga, 60, 65, 65 we will again, another bit at 60. At 60, another bit of 5. 65. 65, 65, 65, 65, rid of the way, he did the bit at 65, at 65, 68, 68, rid of the one, another bit at 68, at 68, 70 bid, 70 up top, and rid of the way, he did the bit at 70, at 70,000, rid of the one, another bit at 75, 75, 75, at 75, you're out my man across, at 75, rid of the one, another bit at 75, at 75, a lovely filly by Dark Angel going, at only 75, you're out the cap, make no mistake, another bit of 75 here, at 75,000, I have another bit of 80,000 up top, 80,000 away upstairs, 80,000, Isabel up top, another bit 80 here, another bit 80,000 gar, 80,000 I have now, you're out the cap as well, sir, at 80,000 I have now the gorgeous Dark Angel going, at 80,000, a bit of the one, another bit of 80, 80,000 I have now, up top the balcony has it, you know, at 80,000 you're out the telephone, make no mistake, another bit 80,000, now you're done, 80,000 hammer up and gone, this time, at 80,000 I have now, it really must be quick if you want to, 85, 85, 85, 82, 82, 82, the one to the bit of the one to the bit 82, at an 82, and bit of the one to the bit 82. Have you 5 men? At 82, and bit over the wall here to the bit 82. 82. 82. Have you 5? At 82, I have now, you're out the balcony, the bid's down below. At 82, have you 5? 85. 85 up top again, and a bit of the one, and a bit 85. At 85, you're all out here, and a bit 85 gar. At 85, a bit of the one, and a bit 85. At 80, have we 90? At 85, because the bid's up top against you, hit the bit 85 now. At 85, I have now going this time. At 85,000, you're out the telephone, the bid's against you. At only 85,000, hammer up and gone. This time, let's go, 88. 88, 88, 88. Don't be beaten, men. At 88, at 88, over the way, he did the bit of 88. At 88,000, going here left-handed. At 88,000, hammer up, because you're out the balcony, made no mistake. At 88,000, goes here left-handed, all done. At 88. Kevin Ross here left-handed, thank you, 88. 89, Woodtown House Stud. Here's a Circus Maximus colt. Yeah, he's a very good moving colt. This fella, let's get going here. Come on, another bit of semi-light for a bid. Where are we going to get away? Come on, another bit of Shirley. Where are we going to get away? Come on, another bit of 50. Let's get going. Come on, the Circus Maximus. Let's get him away. Come on, another bit of 10 bid straight away. I'm a bit over around the ring here to the bit of 10,000 now. Hit 10,000, I'm bit straight away. Another bit now 10. Already 10,000 goes on here to the bit of 10. A bit of the way here to the bit of 10. A bit around the ring here to the bit of 10,000 now. Hit 10, a bit of the water, a bit of 12 here to the bit of 15,000 up top. Another bit of 15, 18,000 now. Already 18, a bit of the water, a bit of 20 down below here to the bit of 20. Already 20,000, a bit of the water, another bit of 20, another bit of 2, another bit of 22 ga. At 22 a corner, another bit of 22. At 22 you're out up top, another bit of 22, bit of heat, another bit of 22 now. At 22, another bit of 22. At 22 the bit of corner here, right-handed, make no mistake, another bit of 22 ga. At 22 and keep it coming, a bit of another bit of 22. At 22, come on if you like, here the bit of 22 ga. At 22 the Circus Maximus. At 22,000 I have now, you're out Isabel, make no mistake, another bit of 22 now. At 22 you're all out here right-handed. At 22 you're out below, you're here the bit of 22, round the ring and gone over the wall, here the bit of 22 ga. At 22 I have now, you're out Isabel, make no mistake. At 22 I mean round the ring, here to the bit of 22 quickly. At 22 and bit of the one to the bit of 22. At 22 real value, 25, 25, 25, 25 bit of the one to the bit of 25. At 25 a very good moving colt this one, you know. At 25 and going all the while, here to the bit of 25 now. At 25 I have now, you're all out here right-handed. At 25 the bit's way upstairs, make no mistake, here to the bit of 25. How you done? At 25,000, he's a smart one and he walks very well as well, but he goes at 25,000, hammer up and gone this time, quickly, at 25,000, gone this time at 25. Is he up top? 90, Star Spangled Banner filly out of a Galileo mare, yep. And the update is that the Unreasonable, yeah, the No Nay Never 2-year-old is a winner and only run for Joseph O'Brien and runs in a group race next week, yep. So there we go then. The filly could be very smart. Here's the Star Spangled out of a Galileo mare. Let's get going here. Come on, a little bit of Shirley, get her away. Put me in 150. Come on, Shirley. Let's get away. Star Spangled Banner. Where are we going to go? Come on, a little bit of 100. Come on, Shirley. Let's get going. Come on, a little bit of, let's get going. 50. Let's get going. Come on, a little bit of 20. Come on, a little bit of 20. Come on, a little bit of 20. Another bit of 20,000 now. Hit 20,000, a bit of the one, another bit of 20. Hit 20,000, a bit straight away here. A bit of 20. Come on, let's get going. Another bit of 20. Here, a bit of 20,000 now. Hit 20,005, a bit of the one, another bit of 25, another bit of 30. Here, a bit of 5, another bit of 35 now. Hit 35, and who goes on here? A bit of 35. 35, the Star Spangled Banner, and another bit of 35. Come on, if you like, here, a bit of 35 now. At 35 out now. Star Spangled Banner out of a Galileo mare. At 35, and who goes on here? A bit of 35 quickly. At 35, round the ring, a bit of the way, here, a bit of 35. At 35, come on, another bit of 40. Here, a bit of 40, another bit of 45. Bit of the one, a bit of 45 now. At 45, a corner again, a bit of the one, a bit of 45. Now, at 45, she's a very attractive filly here. Another bit of 45 now. The 2-year-old could be anything. At 45, come on, if you like, a bit of the one, a bit of 45. At 45, because you're all out close to me, no mistake. Here's a bit of 45 now. Only 45 I have now. Star Spangled Banner. At 40,000 over the one, a bit of 45. At 45, come on if you like, here, a bit of, another bit of 45, another bit of 50 bid. 50,000 fresh bid, another bit of one, another bit of 50. Another 50,000, come on if you like, here, a bit of 50,000 ga. At 50,000, bit of one, another bit of 50. At 50,000, 55, 55, 55. All the action here right-handed. At 55, and you're out up top as well, another bit of 55 now. At 55, and bit of the one, another bit of 55. Now, the 2-year-old could be anything. At 55,000, a Star Spangled out of a Galileo mare as well. At 55-year-old, another bit of 60 bid. 60 a bit with Josh, another bit now at 60. At 60,000, I have now, you're out right. Here to the bit of 60, keep it coming if you want, or here to the bit of 60,000 ga. At 60,000, going here left-handed. At 60,000, because you're out the pocket as well, another bit of 60,000. Got to be quick. At 60,000, goes behind to Josh's shout. At 60,000, hammer up. How you done? This time, quickly. At 60,000, hammer been gone this time. Left-handed has it at 60. Josh, thank you. 91, Glenvale Stud is a Sotas colt with a gorgeous pedigree. Yeah, a very well-bred colt coming into the ring. Let's get him away. Come on, a little bit of semi-light here. Where are we going to get away? 70. Come on, now let's get going. 50. Let's get him away. Come on, another bit of 10 bits straight away. Another bit of 10,000 ga. At 10,000, 9 bits straight away. Another bit of 10. At 10,000, the Sotas colt with a good page here. Another bit of 10,000 ga. At 10,000, bit of the one. Another bit of 10. Here, another bit of 10. Another bit of 15. Another bit of 20,000 now. At 20,000, bit of the one. Another bit of 20. At 20,000, come on, another bit of here. Another bit of 20,000 now. At 20,000, now another bit of 5. Another bit of the one. Another bit of 25 now. At 25. Bit of the one, a bit of 25. At 25, bit of the one, a bit of 25, a bit of 28. Here, a bit of 28 now. At 28, a bit of 30,000 bit down below with Sorker shout. A bit of 30. Here, a bit of 30,000 ga. At 30,000, bit now. The Sotas colt. At 30,000, come on, keep it coming if you want. Here, a bit of 30,000 now. At 30,000, bit of the one, a bit of 30, 32, 32, 32, 35, 35, bit of the one, a bit of 35. At 35, a Sorker, another bit of 35 now. At 35, bit of the one, a bit of 35. At 35, 38, 38, 38, 40 bit, 40 bit of the one, a bit of 40. At 40,000, a very well-bred colt. Here to the bit of 40, here to the bit of 40,000 now. Hit 40,000, keep it coming if you want him. Here to the bit of 40. At 40,000, come on if you want him. Here to the bit of 40,000. How you done? At 40,000, a very well-bred colt here, you know. At 40,000, the Sotas of the Wild. Here to the bit of 40,000, are you done? At 40,000, I have now going to Sorka shout right-handed. At 40,000, I have now over across as well. At 40,000, 2. 42, 42, 42, 42, Eva shout to your left hand, another bit at 42. At 42, a fresh runner all the while, another bit at 42, Gar. At 42, into the body, another bit at 42. At 42, still value bit going. At 42,000, hammer up, got to go. At 42,000 goes our fresh shout here, left-handed. At 42,000, hammer up and gone. Last chance at 42. You have it left-handed, thank you, 42.
Baroda stud, 92. Here's a lovely colt by the great Wooten Bassett, second foal of a three-time winner. The family of Cinder, what are we going to do here? Proper type here, the Wooden Bassett. Come on and give me what about an enemy bid? How about 200 down above me and 200? Anybody get a bit of 200? Come on and give me 2-1. Anybody get a bit of 1? I got 50,000 bid. And I got 50,000, then I'm in 50,000 now. 50,000 go. I got 50,000, then I'm in 50,000 right. 50,000 bid. At 50,000 my opening bid now. 50,000 bid. 55 now. At 55, and now 55, I got 60, but I got 60,000 now. At 60,000, I got 5, but I got 65 here. At 65, and now 65, I'm bid. 65, 70, but I got 70 now. I got 70,000, then I'm in 70 bid. 70,000 now. At 70,000, then I'm now 75. 75 I got. At 75 I get 80, but I get 80,000 now. At 80,000, then I'm in 80,000, I got 90, but I get 90 now. I got 90, got 100. At 90,000, then I'm in 90, 100, but I get 100 now. I got 100,000, then I'm in 100, but 100 now. At 100,000, you're out down below now, 100 bid. I got 100,000, anybody else around the ring now, 100 go. I got 100,000, then I'm in 120 bid. At 120,000, then I'm in 120, yes sir. At 120,000, then I'm in 120 bid. 120 is down below. At 120,000, then I'm in 125. 125, that called you, didn't it? At 125, I'm going to be 125 now. At 125 and 5 for you, sir. At 125 on the ridge now, at 125 now. At 125, anybody else here left? At 125 around about now, 125 and 125 and beer. I got 125 and then I went at 125, you're out, sir. At 125, anybody else and down below and right now, 125 now. At 125, but goes on top, make no mistake. At 125, anybody else around the ring now, 125 I got. At 125, would have been a 125 and beer. 125 now. At 125, the Wooten Bassett colt under the three-time winner. At 125, is worth double it. At 125, but goes way on top. At 125,000, all done up at his end. Here we go. At 125, you're out. Done across at 125, 130, 130 bid, 130 now, 130 got, and 5 again if you like, sir. At 130,000, then been 130 bid, 130 now. At 130,000, then been 130 bid, 130 now. At 130,000, then been 130 bid, yes, sir. At 130,000, then been 130 bid, you're out on top. At 130,000, then been 130,000, but goes this time, make no mistake. At 130,000, you're out on top, bids below. At 130,000, I'm going for it this time, fair warning. At 130,000, and goes this time around then. At 130,000, you went. It's all right. MV Magna, thank you, sir. 130,000 buys. 93 is next. 93. Camas Park. Here's a filly by the wonderful No Nay Never, who's assisted with 8-time winning Do Hail. All its catalogue there. All right, a proper type here. Come on and give me what about Emmy bid. Anybody got an Emmy bid over a couple of hundred down and put me in 2? Anybody got a bit of 2? Come on with and more. 200, 200, 100. Anybody got a bit of 100 down and put me in 150? Anybody got a bit of 50 down and put me in 50, 40, 30 on bid? Yes, 30,000 go. 30,000, that'd have been a 35. 35 I got. I got 35,000, that'd have been a 35. I got 40, but I got 40 now. I got 40,000, I got 45 bid, 45 and right. At 45 would have been up 45 and done. At 45 would have been else around the ring up 45 would have been up 45 I got. I got 45,000, that have been up 45 and bid, 50,000 go. At 50,000, that have been up 50,000, 55, 55 now. At 55, where's your better? At 55 would have been up 55 I got. 55 now, 60 bid, 60,000 now. At 60,000 is right now, 60,000 bid. Anybody else around the ring now? 60,000 go. 60,000 now. 60,000, that don't never listen to do hell. 60,000, anybody else worth double it now? 60,000 go. 60,000, anybody else around the ring now? 60,000 go. 65 bid, 65 now. 65,000, that have been now 65 and bid, 65 now. 70 bid, I got 70 now. 5 again if you like. 70 bid, 70,000 now. 70,000, I got 5 bid, I got 75 now. At 75, would have been now 75, 80 bid, 80,000 now. At 80,000, that have been now 80,000 go. 80,000, yes sir. At 80,000, that have been now 5 bid, I got 85 now. At 85, where's your better? At 85, anybody else on top now? At 85 now. At 85, anybody else around the ring now? At 85, I got 85 now. 85, anybody else around the ring now? At 85, but goes right. At 85, would have been 85 now. The No Nay Never filly. At 85,000, worth more for sure now. At 85 now. At 85, anybody else around the ring now? At 85, but goes this time, make no mistake. At 85,000, get ready. And at 85,000, we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 85, well done over his end. Here we go. At 85, last time. at 85,000 and goes this time around then at 85,000 euro and afraid not sold. 94 Lodge Park. Here's a lovely filly by Zoostar. Here's a lovely filly by Zoostar. Queen of Thunder has been placed twice, all her stars since publication for Jabra Abdullah, trained by Ken Condon, thought to be highly promising. Has some big entries, the Group 1 family. A good update for you there. Plenty happening here. Come on and give me what about an Emming bid. How about a couple of 100,000 here? 200. Anybody got about a 200, 100? Anybody got about 100,000? Put me in 50, 20 on beer. And I got 20,000, that I'm not 20, but a 20 go. I got 20,000, that I'm not 20, but a 20 now. 20,000, that I'm not 5, but I got 25, I got 30, but I got 30,000 now. 30, I got 5, but you're right, well. 35 would have been not 35, I got 35, I got 40, but I got 40,000 now. At 40,000, I got 45 and beer. 45 now. At 45 would have been not 45, I got 45 now. At 45, I got 50, but I got 50,000 now. At 50,000, you're out the bills as well. At 50,000, that have been not 50,000 now. 55 beer. At 55, you're out well now. 55 now. 55, I got. At 55 is further along now. 55 now. At 55, you're out well now. 55, the bid is standing and right. At 55, anybody else around the ring now. 55, I got. 55 now. 60 beer. 60,000 now. 60,000, that have been out. 60,000, got. 60,000, you're out, sir. 60,000, that have been out. That's you will. 60,000, that have been out. 60,000 now. 60,000, got. You're out top of the stairs. 60,000, that everybody else around the ring now. 60,000, got. 60,000, that have been out. 60,000, but going for the hammer and going now. 60,000, that everybody else around about now. 60,000 beer. 60,000, that have been out. 60,000, got. 60,000 now. 60,000, that have been out. 60,000, 65. 65 now. 65, I got. 65 quick. 65,000, that have been out. 65, but goes this time. 65 with Sorkin now. 65, will you done? 65,000, that have been out. 65, done left. 65 would have been out. 65, but going for the hammer and going now. 65,000, get ready. And at 65,000, we're going this time. Will's out. Sorkin's in. At 65, all done. Everybody's in. Here we go. At 65, last time. At 65,000 euro and Sorkin with you. 65,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed. 695 is out. 95 out, 96. Oaks Farm, here's a filly by the great Justify, the first foal out of the three-time winning Sladina. Justify in the ring there, ladies and gentlemen. What do we got here? Come on, give me what about an opening bid? How about 100 and double it? Anybody got about 100 down? Anybody 150? Anybody got about 20 on beer? And I got 20,000, that I'm now 20, but 20 go. I got 20,000, that I'm now 20, but another Justify in the ring now. 20 on bid, 25. Yes, sir, 25 now. 25,000, that I'm now 25 bid, 25 on bid, 30 bid, 30,000 now. 30,000, I got 5, but I got 35 left. 35 and you're out, Connor. 35 would have been now 35, I got 35 and left. 35,000, that have been now 35, 5 would have been now 35 now. Anybody else here left-handed? 35, it is with me left-handed now. 35, I got. 35, the Justifying the ring now. 40 bid, 40,000 now. At 40, that I got 5, but I got 45 now. At 45,000, that have been up 45, I got you right here. At 45, would have been up 45 and left. 45 now. At 45,000, that have been up 50 bid, 50,000 now. At 50,000, you got 5 more. At 50,000, that have been up 50,000 on right. 50,000 go. At 50,000, he walks the treat now. 50,000 bid, the filly in the ring now. 50 go. Anybody else here left? At 50,000, the Justified filly goes this time and right. At 50,000, nowhere near the valley now. 50,000 now. 50,000, but goes in the seats are all outstanding. 50,000, anybody else around about now? 50,000 now. 50,000, about 55 now. 55 I got. 55 and beer. 55,000, that have been up 55, yes sir. 55 would have been up 55, yes, quick. 55 would have been up 55 now, quickly. 55,000, that have been up 55, but goes further along your out city. 55,000, get ready. And at 55,000, we're going for it this time, worth double it. 55,000, done in the seats. At 55,000, fair warning, and goes this time. Hammers up. At 55,000, all done. Nobody's saying, here we go. At 55 last time. At 55 and he rode this time, sir. At 55 and goes this time around then. At 55,000 euro and here with you, 55,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed. 97 Castle Hyde. Castle Hyde, here's a filly by the great Wooden Basset, second foal of a two-time winner, Champions family here. Come on and give me what about an Emming bid here? Anybody get an Emming bid? Or what about a couple 100,000 here and double it? Anybody get a bit of 200, 100 and put me here? Anybody got a bit of 100,000 and put me at 150? Anybody got a 50 on beer? And I got 50,000, then I'm in 50,000, right? 50,000 now. 50,000, then I'm in who goes on now? 50,000 go. I got 50,000, then I'm in 50,000 now. 60,000 beer. 60,000, then I'm in 70 got. 70,000 now. 70,000, you're right over now. 70 right. 70,000, then I'm in 70 got. 70, 80,000 beer. 80,000 now. 80,000, then I'm in 80,000, 85. 85 now. At 85, would have been 85 and 5 for you. At 85 and right now at 85 and beard. 85 now. At 85 right hand now at 85 you're out over. At 85 would have been 85 and beard. 85 now. At 85 90 beard. 90,000 you get 100. At 90,000 would have been a 5 if you like. 95 now. At 95 you get 100. At 95 would have been a 95 now. 95 and right. At 95 100 beard. 100,000 now. At 100,000 that have been 100 guard. 100 across the ring with Josh. At 100,000 that have been 100 beard. 100,000 now. Anybody else here right? At 100,000 that have been 100,000 guard. 100,000 now. At 100,000 the wooden pass in the ring now. 110. 110 now. At 110 you've been 110 you're out Josh. At 110 you're going to be now 110 left. At 110 you've been 110 110 and beer. At 110 that have been a 110 110 guard. At 110 but goes left. At 110 that have been a 110 now. At 110,000 that have been 110 a guard. At 110,000 that have been 110 and beer. At 110,000 but goes this time. At 110 with Haven now at 110 now. You're out across and you're all out right. At 110,000 but going for the hammer and going now. At 110,000 get ready. At 110,000 we're going for it this time. Hammers up. 110, 120, 120 beer. At 120 right over now 120 guard. At 120 and quick. At 120 and right now 120 beer. 120 now. At 120 quick in a bit. At 120,000 that have been but goes right. Make no mistake. At 120,000 then get ready. At 120,000 Darren has it right. Out in front. Done left. At 120,000 all done over his in. Here we go. At 120,000 fair warning. At 120,000 and goes this time. Hammers up. At 120,000 euro and it's all right. 120,000 buys. Who is it? Okay. 98 is next. 98, Kilman Foyle. He has a lovely colt by showcasing third foal out of a sister to the Dam of Rib Brown Winkle. It's a Champions family. Proper pedigree here with the physical to match. All right, what do we got here? Proper individual here. A couple of 100,000 for me and 200. Anybody got a bit of 200 as he comes in? He's a lovely type. 200, 150. Anybody got a bit of 50,000 for me and 50. Anybody got a bit of 20 on beer. And I get 20,000 that have been on 20,000 now. 20,000 that have been on 20, but on 20 right. I got 20,000 that have been on 20, but on 20 go. I got 20 that I got 2, but online now. 22 now. 22 I got a 5, but I got 25 here. 25 would have been now 25 I got. 25, 28, 28 I got. I got 28 I got 30, but I got 30,000 now. 30 then I got 5, but I got 35 here. 35 I got 40, but who called it? At 40,000 that have been now 40 on top. At 40,000 that have been now 40 I got. I got 40,000 that have been now 40. I'm at 45 now. At 45,000 that have been now 45 I got. 45 now. 50,000 bid. At 50,000 that have been now 50,000 now. At 55 would have been now 55. You're out max. At 55,000 that have been now 55 now. 55 bid. At 60,000 that have been now 60,000 go. 60,000 you're out Connor. At 60,000 that have been now 60,000 go. At 60,000 that have been now 60,000 70 bid. 70,000 now. At 70,000 about 80 bid. 80,000 get 100. At 80,000 that have been out 80,000 now. 80,000 go. At 80,000 on the balcony now. 80,000 bid. 80,000 you're out left. At 80,000 90 if you like. At 80,000 that have been out 80,000 now. 80,000 bid. You got 90. At 80,000 that have been out 80,000. The balcony has it. At 80,000 with max now. At 80,000 bid. 80,000 now. At 90 bid. You got 90 now. I got 90,000 that have been on 90 bid. 90 got 100 bid. 100,000 now. At 100,000 that have been on 100 go. I got 100,000 you're out queue now at 100 bid. 100 now. At 100,000 that have been on 100 bid. 100,000 now. At 100,000 on to 110. 110 now. At 110 have been on 110 I got. 110 bid. At 110 and I'm below now. 110 and bid. 110 now. At 110 against you in the balcony. At 110 and you've been 110 now. 110 is right. At 110 and down below you're out on top. At 110 that have been 110 and 110 go. At 110 down with double it. At 110 120 bid. 120 now. At 120 bid again 120 bid. 120 go. At 120 yes sir. At 120,000 that have been 120 bid. 120 now. At 120,000 that have been 120 120 bid. At 120 bid again 120 120 now. At 120 and yes sir. At 120 bid again 120 bid. 120 now. At 120 bid again 120 bid quick. At 120 but goes right. At 120,000 everybody else around 130. 130 bid. At 130,000 that have been 130 now. At 130 but again 130 130 135 now. At 135 would have been a 135 ago. At 135 would have been a 135. He's here. You're out. 135 135 5 for you quick. At 135 would have been a 135 now. At 135 but goes this time, make no mistake. At 135 140 bid and 5 again if you like. At 140 the real bid's 50. At 150 145. Turn me down for 150. At 145. At 145 and bid. At 145 and bid. 145 quick. At 145 would have been a 145 now. At 145 and yes. At 140 150. 150 now. 5 again if you like. At 150 bid again now. 150 bid. 150 now. At 150 bid again now. 150 bid. 150 now. At 150 but further off. 155. 155. 155. 155 is bid. 160 I've got. At 160 around the capsa. At 160 and 5 again if it helps. At 160 bid. 160 now. 160 got. 160 now. 165. 165 and bid. 165 now. At 165 and 5 again. At 165 and do it quick. At 165 and quickly please. At 165 a lovely type. At 165. At 165. But you're out. At 165 and the cap now. 165 has it. At 165 done this time then. At 165 yes 170. 170 bid. 170 bid. 170. 170 bid. At 170 now. 170 bid. One more. At 170. Take a look. At 170 as it goes by. At 170. At 170. You'll have to see him next time I get you then. At 170. At 175 if it helps you. At 170,000 but further along. At 175 as he comes back one more time. At 170. Look at what you're missing. At 170,000 but goes this time and thank you. At 170,000 then get ready. At 170,000 goes further along this time. At 170,000 euro end. Peter and Ross Doyle, thank you very much indeed. 170,000. Lovely colt. And the best of luck. 99 is next. Castlebridge have a colt by the great 10 Sovereigns. An own brother to do with style, who's a very good 2-year-old with Donecker O'Brien, as you all know. Here's a proper type for you now. Come on, give me what about an Emmy bid? How about 100 down over him? 100 down on the pedigrees, and they're going to get it better. 100 down on being 150. Anybody got a bit of 50 down on being 50, 40. Anybody got a bit of 20 on beer? And I got 20 down, and the limit now 20, but not 20 guy. I got 20 down, and the limit now 20, but not 20 now. 20 down, the limit now 20, got 20 beer. I got 20 down, and the limit now, yes sir, 25 now. At 25, I got 30 bid. I got 30,000 now. At 30,000, then I'm now 30 bid. 30,000, 35 now. At 35, would have been now 35 and you're out. At 35, would have been now 35. The brother of a good one now. 35 I got. The own brother of a good 2-year-old now. 35 and right. At 35, anybody else 40 bid. 40,000 now. At 40,000 way on top now. 40 got. I got 40 on the balcony now. 40 you both out right. At 40,000, then I'm now 40 bid now. 40 got. I got 40,000, then I'm now 40 bid now. 40 got. At 40,000, 45 now. At 45 I took Archie. At 45 would have been now 45 now. At 45 and Archie has it left. You're out on top. You're out across. At 45 would have been now 45 and left-handed. At 45 would have been now 45 now. At 45 would have been now 45. 5 would have been now 45, but goes left. At 45, 50 bid. 50,000 now. At 50,000 you're out Archie now. 55, 50,000 go. At 50,000 then now 50,000 now. At 50,000 across the ring with Lou. At 50,000 then now 50,000 now. You're all out left. At 50,000 anybody else around about now 50,000 now. Anybody else around the ring you're out on top. At 50,000 goes across to Lou. At 50,000 55 now. At 55 and Archie has it now 55 and quick. At 55,000 then now 55 now. 55 I got. 55,000 then 55 goes this time then. 55,000 then 55 Archie has it left. 55 you're out in front. You're out on top. Done right. At 55,000 then get ready. And at 55,000 we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 55,000 old and everybody's in. Here we go. At 55 last time. At 55 and goes left-handed then. At 55,000 euro end. Archie with you. 55,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed. 100 is next from Ballylynch. Here is the only yearling in this year's Orby sale by the great Dubawi. And when the last time that happened, the only Dubawi in the catalogue turned out to be a double classic winner, a winner at Royal Ascot in Eldar Eldarov. Don't miss the Dubawis at Goffs. And you should note as well, here's the colt by Dubawi. Lot 100. I have a note to say this is a set of 5. They examined the above animal and found the right testicle is normally descended into the scrotum. The left testicle is palpable at the external inguinal ring, but it is not fully descended. Now here's a colt with that note, who's now a half-brother to winner, as Opera Mundi was a winner on his second start. By the legendless Dubawi, classic winners, top-class Group 1 winners by Dubawi pass through this ring on so many occasions. There's not a lot of them. When they come here, they really are the real deal. I reckon this one could be the same again. Come on and give me what about 500,000 per mere. Anybody got a bit of 500, he's worth it. Anybody got a bit of 500, the Dubawi in the ring, 500, 542. Anybody got a bit of 2, what about a bit of 100 per mere? Anybody got a bit of 100 where? Anybody got a bit of 100 where are you? 100 beer. I got 100,000, that I'm in 100,000 now. At 100,000, that I'm in 100 go. I got 100 the Dubawi in the ring now, and 100 is right. At 100,000, that I'm in 100,000 now. Anybody else here left? At 100,000, the bid is right handed now, 100 go. I got 100 the Dubawi in the ring now, at 100 now. At 100,000, I got 10 bid. I got 110 now. At 110,000, that I'm in 110. 120 bid. At 120, got 40 bid. I got 140 now. Got 140,000, that I'm in 140 bid. At 140, but again now, 140 now. At 140, you're both out here. At 140, but again at 140, 160 bit. At 160, but again now, 160 now. At 160, you're moving around a bit. At 160, 180. 180 got 2. At 180, but again now, 180 bit. At 180, but again now, 180 bit. 180, 200,000 now. At 220, we're talking now, 220 go. At 220, but again now, 220 bit. At 220, but again now, 220 go. At 220, but again now, 240, 240, 250. At 250 and bid, 260, 260 now. At 260, but again now, 260 bit. At 260 across the ring now, 260 bit. At 260, 10 if you 10, 70, 270 set. At 270 but again now, 270 bit. At 270 but again now, 270 is right. At 270 but again at 280, 280 got 3. At 280 but again now, 280, where's your other bidder? At 280 but again now, with Soka across the ring now, 280 the Dubawi. At 280 but again now, 280 is across the ring. At 280 try 3. At 300,000 is there. At 300 I got him. You wake up. At 300,000 but again now, 300 now I got you. At 300,000 that'll be now 300 now. At 300,000 that'll be now 300, 320 on beer. At 320 but again now 320 go. At 320 but again now 320 beer. 320 around. At 320 across the ring now 340. 340 now. At 340 but again now 340 beer. 360 go. At 360 but again now 360. Where are we? At 360 where's your better? At 363 he got 4. At 380 but again now 380 now. At 380 but again now 380 beer. At 380 but again now 380 is right. At 380,000 that'll be now 3 to 400,000 go. At 400,000 but again now 400 now. At 400 where's your bidder here? At 400,000 but again now 400 now. At 400 where are we? At 400,000 that'll be now 400 now. At 400,000 further along. At 400 against you now 400 now. At 400,000 that'll be now 400. Only Dubai in the sale. At 400,000 beer. At 400, largely relevant who else it is because you're not getting it. At 400,000 and beer. At 400,000. The last time we had one Dubai, a double classic winner. At 400,000 bid. At 400,000 now. At 400,000 and further along. At 400,000 and quick. At 400,000, that'll be now 400 now. At 400, everybody else down below. At 400,000, but goes way on top. At 400,000, everybody else across or left. At 400,000, but going for the hammer and going this time. At 400,000, you roll out further along, lads. At 400,000, anybody else down below. At 400,000, then swing in the ring for a final time. At 400,000, get ready. And at 400,000, we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 400,000, all done. Everybody's in. Here we go. At 400,000 last time. At 400,000 out here. At 400,000 out further along it goes this time around then. At 400,000 euro end. Anthony Stroud, thank you, sir. 400,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed and the best of luck. A lovely colt. 101 is next. Yeomanstown Stud. Here's a Sioux Nation colt. Out of Solar Halo. Champions family. Classic winning family. Now this colt suffered from a sore right forefoot after spreading a shoe and was treated with non-steroidal anti-inflammatory drugs, phenylbutazone. He appears to be in a full recovery. That is dated the 26th of September and signed by Mathilde Texier. There you have it. Lovely colt here. Come on and give me what about an Emin bid? How about a couple of 100,000 here? 200. Anybody get a bit of 200? He's worth double it. Anybody get a bit of 200? 100 in Premier. And a bit of 50 on beer. And I got 50,000. That'll be 50,000 now. 50,000 go. 50,000. That'll be 50,000 now. 50,000 beer. 50,000. That'll be 50,000 go. 50,000 now. 50,000. That'll be 50,000. 55 now. 55. That'll be now 60,000 beer. 60,000 now. 60,000. I got 65 with Ty. So with Connor. 65 now. 65,000. That'll be 65 when he wrote. 65,000, that'll be now 65 and right. Anybody else at 70,000 on top? 70,000, that'll be now 70 go. I got 75, that'll be now 75 now. At 75, I got 80, but I got 90, but I got 90 now. At 90,000, that'll be now 90, got 100, but I got 100 now. I got 110,000, that'll be now 110 and beer. At 110, that'll be 110, 110 now. At 110, it was at Darren now. 110 around the balcony. At 110, that'll be 110 and 110 now. At 110 and down below now. 110 with Darren. At 110, that'll be the 110 now. At 110, the Sioux Nation calls. Anybody else here left? At 110,000, around about now. 110 and beer. At 110, 120, 120 beer. At 120, but again now 120 go. At 120, but again now 120 out Darren. At 120, but again now 120 beer. At 120, 120, 120 now. At 120, but again now 120 beer. At 120, roll out right. At 120, Soka has it. At 120, but again now 120 now. At 120, 120 beer, all out right. At 120 done right. At 120 goes across. At 120,000. Anybody else here left? At 120,000, all done roundabout now. At 120,000, done right. At 120,000 goes across the ring and goes this time. Hammers up. At 120,000, all done. But he said, here we go. At 120,000 last time. At 120,000 goes across the ring. Fair warning. At 120,000 euro end. Sold across. 120,000 with Sorka. Thank you very much indeed. Here's a lovely filly next. 102 from Donnelly's Wells. Here's a filly from the first crop of the son of Shamadal in Shaman. And please note, She has been seen to box walk, and we have updates aplenty for you. Somerel, the dam, is now the dam of 4 winners from 4 runners. 100% record. As the 3-year-old by Dark Angel, Gifted Angel as a winner. Twice since publication and placed 7 times. Also, the 4-year-old out of the mare, Mott and the Mess, has been listed place in Qatar since publication, a local listed since publication. It's a happening family, proper pedigree here. All right, what do we got for a start here? Lovely individual, lovely taking filly. Come on, give me what about 100,000 here? 100 is worth double it. Anybody got about 100 a proper type, 150. Anybody got 20 on beer? And I got 20,000 under the minute, 20,000 now. 20,000 under the minute, 20 better 20 go. I got 20,000 under the minute, 20 better 20 go. 20,000 under the minute, 25 now. 25 would have been, I got 30, but I got 30 now. I got 35 here now, 35, you got 40. 35 would have been now, 35, 5 would have been now, 35 I got. I got 35 under the minute, 35 and beer. At 40,000 under the minute, 40,000 now. At 40,000 under the minute, 40 go. I got 45 and right now, 45 and beer. At 45 you both had a crop 50 beer, 50,000 now. 50,000 under the minute, 50,000, 60 beer, 60,000 go. 60,000 under the minute, 60,000 now. You're the bidder. 60 got 70 bid, I got 70 now. I got 70, lovely filly in the ring now. At 70 bid, now 70 go. At 70 she's a taking type now. At 70 bid, now 70 go. And a happening family too now. At 70 beer. I got 70,000, it's all with you who? At 70,000, 70, 80 bid, 80,000 now. At 80,000, that have been at 80,000 go. At 80,000 across. At 80,000 both you out you. At 80,000, that have been at 80,000 now. At 80,000 with Luke now at 80 bid. 80,000 now. At 80,000, that have been at 80,000 go. At 80,000 now. And at 85 now. 85 and bid. At 85 would have been at 85, you got 90. At 85 would have been at 85 and left. 85 now. At 85 against you, Luke now at 85 now. At 85 and Max has it left now at 85 and bid. 85 now. At 85 and then at 85 and bid. At 85 she really is a taker. At 85 would have been at 85 now, but she goes left. At 85 would have been else in front or right. At 85 would have been at 85 now. At 85 be all out right-handed. At 85,000 get ready the shaman. At 85 lovely type. At 85 real advert. At 85 looks a runner. At 85 but she goes this time. Hammers up. At 85 will done over his end. Here we go. At 85,000 euro and sold left Max. 85,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed. 103 is next. Lynn Lodge. Here's a lovely, lovely filly. She's by Gaiath, the first crop of the great champion who passed through this ring. The son of Dubawe. Here's a filly who walks like a champion. An absolutely athletic mover, if ever there was one. And the update is to Betso is a winner in place since publication again. All right, what do we got for a start here? A Group 1 family in a proper type. The guy Anthony in the ring. Come on and give me what about a couple of hundred deserves to make this and more. Anybody got a bit of 200,000 and put me in 200? Anybody got a bit of 200? Come on and give me 100 and put me in. Anybody got a bit of 100 and put me in 150? Anybody got a bit of 50, 40, 30 and beer? And I got 30,000 and then I'm in a 30, but not 30 guy. I got 30,000 and then I'm in a 30, but not 30 right. 30,000 that I'm in a 30, got 30 beer. I got 30 with a guy at now 40 beer. I got 40,000 that I'm in a 5. You like 45 now. At 45,000 that I'm in a 45 a guy. I got 45 and you're out Hugh now 45 now. At 45 would have been now 50,000 beer. 55 now. 55,000 that I'm in a 55 and right you're out. 55 and 60 beer. 60,000 now. 60,000 yes sir. 65 now. 65 you're out. So now 65 the guy at 65 and then I'm in a 65 beer. 65 the bid is sharp right you're out 70 beer. 70,000 now. 70,000 that I'm in a 70 guy. 70,000 now. 70,000 that I'm in a 70,000 you're out. 70,000 we're talking out 70 beer. Anybody else around the ring now at 70 guy. I got 70,000 that I'm in a 70,000 now. 70,000 the good looking guy in the ring now at 70 beer. I got 70,000 the lovely walking out 70 beer now 70 now. Anybody else here right-handed? At 70,000 or roundabout now at 70 beer. 70,000 now. At 70,000. This is a lovely filly. At 70,000 by our side going places. At 70,000 that have been now 70 go. 70,000 now. At 70,000 bugger 70 80 beer. 80,000 now. At 80,000 and you're out soaking out 80 beer. At 80,000 that have been out 80,000 now with you. At 80,000 that have been out 80,000 beer. 80,000 now. At 80,000 that have been out 80,000 go. At 80,000 now. At 80,000 but goes across the ring left. You're out right. At 80,000 where are we? 80,000. 90 beer but Darren. 90 God. 90,000 now. At 90,000 I get 100 but I get 100 now. I got 100,000 and then I'm 100 but 100 go. I got 100,000 and then I'm 100 now. At 100,000 in value. At 100,000 then the guy now at 100 bid. 100 across. At 100,000 the lovely walking out 100 bid. 100,000 now. At 100,000 but goes across the ring. You're out right. At 100,000 then get ready. At 100,000 last call. At 100,000 we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 100,000 all 110. 110 now. At 110,000 that have been 110 bid. 110 a go. At 110 is right now. 110 yes lads. At 110 but again now 110 now. At 110 he really will do your job well. He cruises at 110. At 110, this lovely filly. At 110. At 110. She'll do it well for you. At 110. 5 if it helps you. At 110, a lovely guy, filly in the ring now. At 110 now. At 110, but goes right. At 110, you're out. At 110, the lovely filly goes this time against you. At 110 pound, then get ready. At 110 pound, and going for it this time. Hammers up. At 110, O'Donovan is in. Here we go. At 110,000 euro and. It's all right, Jake Warren. Thank you, sir. 110,000. Lovely filly and the best of luck. 104, Yeomanstown have a Dark Angel filly. Second foal out of a 2-year-old winner. Here she comes. Proper filly in the ring now. Come on and give me what about an enemy bid? How about an enemy? What about 50,000 for a star? 50 and double or triple it. Anybody got a bit of 50, 40, 20? Anybody 10 and bid? And I got 10, then I'm going to 10, I'm going to 10 now. At 10, then I'm going to 10, I'm going to 10 now. At 10, the Dark Angel, you can't go wrong with this money now. At 10, I got a 10 beer. I got 10, then I'm going to 10, I'm going to 10 now. At 10, then I'm going to 10, I'm going to 10 go. I got 10, then I'm going to 10 and beer. I got 10, I got 12 now. Got 14 bid, 14 now. At 14, 16 bid, I got 20. At 16, 18 if you like. 18 now, 20 bid, 20,000 go. At 20,000, that I'm in 2, but I got 22 now. 22 is right now. 22, I'm in 22. I got 22,000, that I'm in 22 on beer. 22,000, that I'm in 22 now. Anybody else around the ring in value? 22, 25, 25 now. 25, and then I'm in 28. I got 28. I got 30. 28, that I'm in now. 28. Got 28. The bid is right now. 28 on beer. 28, that I'm in now. 28. 8, that I'm in 28 now. Anybody else here left? 28,000 around about now. 28 now. 28, 28, 30 beer. 30,000 go. 30 with Archie now. 30 beer. I got 30,000. That I'm not 2, but I got 32 now. 32,000. That I'm in now. You're right, Archie. 32,000. That I'm in now. 32 and right. 35. That I'm in now. 35, 8. 35. That I'm in now. 38 now. 38. You got 40. 38. That I'm in now. 38. 8. That I'm in now. 38. I'm in 40, but I got 40 now. I got 40,000. That I'm in now. 40 and 2 again if you like, sir. At 40,000. That I'm in now. 40 again. I got 40,000. That I'm in now. 40 and goes left. At 40,000, but goes this time. Make no mistake. At 40,000, then get ready. And at 40,000, we're going for it. This time worth double it. At 40,000, the Dark Angel, I can't believe it. At 40,000, but goes left. And at 40,000, we're going for it. This time, hammers up. At 40,000, old Donovan is in. Here we go. At 40,000 euro and Archie with you. 40,000 buys. Thank you very much.
$105, Ballygallon. Here's a fine colt by Make Believe. He's the brother to Helsing. Helsing second in last year's Goff's Million. Bred to go one better, this fellow anyway. And Murray under the second dam. Dam of the fifth in the million this year. Yep. Helsing, a 98 rated horse. Anyway, now bid me one and get me way. Lovely Make Believe here from Ballygallon, the brother to Helsing. Put me in anywhere now. Where do you want to go? Put him in anywhere now. Where do you want to say 40? Anywhere now 20? Anywhere now 10 is what I'm better got a 10 bid now. At 10, anywhere now a bit of a 10. Anywhere now at a 10. Anywhere now a bit again 10. Anywhere now 10, 12, and 12 bid now. He said I got a 12. Anywhere now round the ring. Anywhere now at a 12. Anywhere now at a 12. Anywhere now at a 12 bid now. He said I got a 12. Anywhere now a bid on. Anywhere now at a 12. Anywhere you're bidding 15. Anywhere but again 15. 18. 18 now. 18 anywhere but again. Come on. A very good Make Believe in the ring. Anywhere now at 18. 18 now. At 18 anywhere but again at 18. 18 anywhere but again 18. 18 now. At 18 anywhere but again 18. 18 anywhere. Come on. He said a bit of an 18. 18 now. 18 anywhere now but again the brother to Helsing. Anywhere come on. A good strong coat here. At 18 anywhere but again 18 now. At 18 anywhere but again. Half brother to the runner-up in last year's million. At 18 anywhere but again at 18. 18 anywhere but again 18 now. At 18 is what I got now. A bit of an 18. Anywhere now but again the good coat here. At 18 anywhere but again at 18. 18 anywhere 20 bid now. At 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now you're gone down. Anywhere now 21 my man. 21 now. At 21 22 is what I got now. Again 24 24 now. At 24 anywhere now but again he's value you know. At 24 anywhere now but again the Make Believe anywhere now at 24. The brother to Helsing. At 24 anywhere now round the ring and he goes anywhere now at 24 now. At 24 anywhere now but again at 24. 24 now. At 24 anywhere now the brother to the 98 rated Helsing. At 20 anywhere now but over 24 and going all the while. Once twice. Hold on. At 24 anywhere but again a bit of value in the ring at 24 and done all the while. Last time then at 24 anywhere now and I swing the ring and he goes quickly. At 24 and a hammer up. At 24 anywhere now but again and done. Last time you know at 24 and done all the while. This time and done. At 24 anywhere now round the ring and he goes all the while. Last time hammer up. Hold on. At 24 anywhere now swing the ring and done at 24. He needs a bit more than that, ladies and gentlemen. A well-bred horse and a good strong colt. Yep. 106 is next at Camelot. The brother to Sir Dragonet. The brother to Sir Dragonet. The update is Le Pavo. Yes, the sister is the winner of the Prix du Calvados. The Lucan has been fourth again. Has been placed in a group race. The family See the Stars and Galileo, the family of See the Stars and Galileo, the brother to Sir Dragonet, no less, the brother to the Cox Plate winner. Bid me what, anywhere to get me going now? Where do you want to go anywhere now? Camelot in the ring here. Beautifully bred horse anywhere. Put him in what, 2? 50,000. 50 is what I bid. 50,000 now. 50,000 anywhere now, but again at 50 anywhere. The brother to Sir Dragonet. 50 anywhere now, but again at 50,000. Come on. He said I got a 50 anywhere now, but again 50, 60 anywhere now, but again 60, 70, 70, 80,000, 80,000 now. At 80,000 now, but again at 80, 90,000, but again 90, 90 bid. He said I got 90 anywhere now, but again the brother to Sir Dragonet. Anywhere now at a 90 bid anywhere now. Come on. He said I got a 90,000 now, but again 90,000, 90 bid now. At 90,000 bid again anywhere now. The coat with the Stallions pedigree at 90,000, 90 bid, 100 bid across. 100 anywhere now, but again 100,000, 100,000 at 100,000 now, but again now at 100 a bid. 110, 110 now. At 110, 120 bid now at 120, 120 now. At 120 bid again 120, 120 anywhere bid on now. 130, 130 now. At 130, 140, 140 bid now at 140. The brother to Sir Dragonet. Come on. At 150 bid again 150, 150 now. At 150. If you think he's got a Stallion's pedigree at the top of the page, look at the bottom. At 160, you got Galileo and See the Stars on the pay. 180 bid. 180 anywhere now, but again 180. 180 the brother to Sir Dragonet. Come on. At 180 anywhere, but again 180. A beautiful pedigree anywhere now at 180. Come on. At 180 bid again 180. 180, 190 bid. 190 now 2. At 190 bid 200 now. At 200 anywhere now, but again he's all there, you know. At 200 he's a late foal anywhere now. At 200, 200 now. At 200 anywhere now, but again at 200 he's all there anywhere now. At 200 bid on 210 now. At 210 anywhere now, but again 210. Come on, anywhere now 220, 220 now. At 220 anywhere, but again the See the Stars and Galileo relation anywhere now at 220 now. The full brother to the court 240 bid. 240 now. At 240 anywhere, 260 anywhere now. At 260 now. At 260 anywhere, but again the full brother to the Cox Plate winner. 260 anywhere, bid on. At 260 anywhere, but again at 260. Come on, anywhere now at 260 now. At 260 anywhere, going this way. At 260 anywhere, but again at 260. Connor has it anywhere, 280 bid. 285 is it? He's at anywhere now at 270 bid. 270 now. At 270 anywhere, but again at 270. Is that right? At 270 bid. Is that right? 270 now. At 270 anywhere, but again at 280. 280 now 3. At 280 anywhere now, but again at 280. What do you want to do anywhere now at 280? Come on. At 280 anywhere, but again 290. 290 now. At 290 anywhere, but again at 290. 290 anywhere, 300 now. At 300 anywhere, look my way, sir. At 300 anywhere now, but again at 300. Waiting on you. At 300 anywhere now, but again anywhere now at 300. 300 now. At 300 anywhere now, but again anywhere now at 300. The brother to Sir Dragonet. Anywhere now at 300. The Galileo relation. At 300 now, but again going then. At 300 now, right hand anyway goes then. At 300 now, but again the Camelot with the Stallion's pedigree. Anywhere now at 300 going once. At 300 now, swing the ring and he goes all the while twice and done then. At 300 now, but again anywhere now at 300. Hammer up comes your way. At 300 now, the brother to Sir Dragonet. All done this time. At 300,000 all done round the ring. Hammer up and done. Anywhere now, the Sir Dragonet brother at 300 last time. Thank you, Dermot Farrington. Thank you, sir. 107. There's a showcasing, a very racy showcasing filly from Mount Coot Stud out of the black type mare Spinamis. Yeah, bid me anywhere to get me going now. Yeah, here's a filly now to win you a bonus and maybe win you the million. Bid me anywhere now, the showcasing filly here. Where do you want to go anywhere now? Put me in, what do you want to say? Put me in anywhere now, what, 100 to go anywhere now? 20 is what I'm bid. 20 bid now. Up 20 anywhere now, but again 20 bid. 20 bid anywhere now, with a 20 bid, a 20 bid now. A 20 is what I got anywhere now, a bit of a 20 anywhere. Come on, a lovely filly by showcasing now. 22, 25, 30, but I got a 30 now. He said I got 30 anywhere now, but again 30, but again 32, 35, 35 now. At 35 anywhere now, but again 35, 38 anywhere now, but again at 38 I got a 40, but I got a 40 now. At 40 anywhere now, but again a very well 45, 45 now. At 45 anywhere, but again the showcasing here. 50 bid, at 50 bid now. He said I got 55, but again at 55, waiting on you now. 55, 60, yes sir. At 65 anywhere now on top, anywhere now at 65 now. At 65 anywhere now on top, anywhere now at 65, 70 bid now. 75, 75 now. At 75, where's my now? 75, 80 bid now. At 80 anywhere, but again on top, anywhere now at 80 bid, 85, 85 now. At 85 anywhere now, but again at 85, 85 all below. 85 waiting on you now at 85, 85 all done. At 85 anywhere now round the ring down this time. At 85 against you on top. At 85 anywhere now, but again at 85. Hammer up. At 85 goes below. At 85 anywhere, but again the very racy showcasing. At 85 anywhere now, swing the ring and done. Last time then. At 85 anywhere, but again at 85. 85 now. At 85 anywhere now, but again the showcasing against you on top. At 85 anywhere now, but again at 85. Hammer up and done. Last time all done. At 85 anywhere, but again the well-related show. 90 bid now. At 90 is what I got now. 100 will you? At 90 bid goes left-handed. At 90 anywhere now, fill it up will you? At 90 anywhere, you nearly had her. At 90 anywhere now, but again at 90 bid left-handed. At 90 anywhere, but again at 90,000. Anywhere now, done this time. At 90 anywhere now, but again the well-related showcasing a racy individual. At 90,000, hammer up and done. Last time all done. At 90,000, hate to see you lose on top. At 90,000 round the ring and done all the while. Last time goes left-handed. At 90,000 last time. Thank you, Archie. 90 buys. 108, No Nay Never. Norlands, here's a strong colt from Norlands, yes. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. What do you want to say anywhere now here? Where do you want to go? Come on, put me in anywhere now. The No Nay Never. Well related out of a smart strike mare. Strong colt. Yep, bid me anywhere to get me going now. Put me in what, a couple of hundred here for a coat with a 50 bid now. 50 is what I'm bid anywhere now, 50 bid. 50 anywhere now, but again a 50 bid now. At 50 anywhere now, but again the No Nay Never. Anywhere now at a 50 anywhere now, but again a 50, and I got a 50 bid now. He said I got a 50 anywhere now, the No Nay Never from Norlands. Anywhere now, he said I got a 50 anywhere, but again 60, 70 bid now at a 70 bid. Come on, he said I got 70, 80 bid of an 80 bid of an 80,000, 80 bid now. At 80,000 now, but again at 80,000, 80,000 anywhere now, but again at 80 bid now. At 80 anywhere now, but again at 80,000, 80,000. At 80,000 now, but again at 80 anywhere now. No Nay Never here. Come on, a real strong coat. Come on, at 80,000 now, but again 80, 90, 100 bid, 100 bid now, at 100 bid now, at 110, 110 now, at 110 even now, my man, 110 on top, and even now at 110, 110 now, at 110 even now, but again 120, 120 bid now, at 120 now, at 120 now, but again 140, 140 now, at 140 anywhere, but again 150, 150 now, at 150 anywhere now, but again at 150, 150 now, at 150 anywhere now, but again the No Nay Never, anywhere now at 150, bid on, at 150 anywhere now, but again 150, 150 now, at 150 anywhere now, come on, at 150 anywhere, but again he goes right-handed, make no mistake, at 150 anywhere now, swing the ring and done all the while, at 150 anywhere now, but again the No Nay Never, at 150 anywhere now, but again at 150, done this time, at 150 anywhere now, swing the ring and he goes, you know, all done then, at 150 anywhere now, but again 150, looks value, at 150 by the great No Nay Never, real strong cold, at 150 anywhere round the ring and he's done, last time and done, at 150,000, swing the ring and he goes at 150. Thank you, sir, 150 buys. 109, Sotsas, Tally Ho. Yeah, here's a horse with a great walk. Yep, a colt with a big walk here by Sotsas. Here's one to look forward to. Anywhere now, get me going. What do you want to say? Bid me anywhere now. Where do you want to go? The Sotsas with a good walk. Put him in 80 to go. 80, 20 bid anywhere now at a 20 bid now. At 20 is what I bid anywhere now at a 20 bid. 20 bid anywhere now at a 20 bid now. At 20 is what I got now. A bit of a 22, 25 anywhere now. But again 25, 28, 30 bid. I got a 30 now. 30 anywhere now. The Sotsas with a walk. Tally Ho. 32, 32, 32 now. At 32 anywhere now. The Tally Ho colt. 35 bid again 35 now. At 35 anywhere now. But again at 35, 38, 38, 40 bid. I got a 40 now. At 40 anywhere now. But again at 40 bid. 40 bid anywhere now at a 40. Come on. At 42 anywhere. But again 42. 42 anywhere. But again 45. 45 now. At 45 anywhere 50 bid. 50 bid now. He said I got a 52. 52 now. At 52 anywhere. But again he's got a great walk in 55. 55 now. At 55 but again at 58. 58 now. He said I got a 58. Come on. 60 anywhere now. But again at 60 bid. 60 anywhere now. At 60 bid now. At 60 is what I got now. A bit of a 60,000. Come on anywhere now. At 60 anywhere now. The Sotsas with a great walk. He said I got 60 anywhere now. Swing the ring and done all the while. He said I got a 60 anywhere. Come on. He said I got 60 anywhere. But again at 60. Lovely mover. He said I got 60 anywhere. Comes your way, Will. Anyone at 60 anywhere. Bid on here. At 60,000 now. But again a very good horse to move this fella. But at 60,000 round the ring he goes, you know. At 60,000 now round the ring it goes across. At 60,000 with you here, is it? At 60,000 now. But again at 60,000 goes across then. At 60,000 now swing the ring and done all the while. At 60,000 now bid on anywhere and done. Last time then. At 60,000 now he goes all the while. At 60,000 hammer up and done. Last time then. At 60,000 now he goes and done and sold at 60 last time. Thank you. 60 buys. 110 is withdrawn, ladies and gentlemen. 110 is withdrawn. 111 is another hind-looking horse from Tally Ho, a son of Kodai Glory. He's the brother to King XJ. He's a beautiful-looking horse, this fella. Beautiful-looking horse here. Bid me what anywhere to get me going now. What do you want to say? The Kodai Glory in the ring here. Very good, attractive horse here. Anywhere now by the Group 1 sire. Put me in anywhere now. The Kodai in the ring. Anywhere now. Put me in 80. 80 to go. Anywhere now. 20 is what I bid. 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now. The brother to Sir XJ. You're bidding 22. Anywhere now. 22 now. At 22 anywhere. 25 now. But again 28. 28 now. At 28 you're gone, Sorka. At 28 anywhere now. But again 30 bid. At 30 bid now. At 32. 32 now. At 32 anywhere now. But again 32. 32 anywhere now. But again 32. 35. 35 now. At 35. 40 on top. Anywhere now. At a 40 bid. 40 bid. I got a 40 now. 45 now. At 45. 48. He said I got a 48. 48 now. At 48 anywhere, but again 50 bid. 50 bid anywhere now. 52. 52 now. At 52 anywhere now, but again 55. 55 anywhere now. 58. 58 now. At 58 anywhere. 60 bid. 60 bid anywhere now. Come on. At 60 anywhere, but again the brother to Sir XJ. A very good looking Kodai Glory. 65 now. At 65 anywhere now, but again at 65. 65 anywhere now. It's all Sorka. At 65 anywhere now, but again 65. 65 now. At 65 anywhere now. A very handsome Kodai Glory. Bid on. At 65 anywhere now, but again at 65. Come on anywhere now. At 65. 65 now. At 65 anywhere now. now, but again done. Last time at 65 anyway now with Sorka at 65 anyway now, but again 70 bid now at 70 bid, 70 bid, 75 now at 75, 80 bid now at 80 bid, my man at 80 anywhere, our man Darren anyway now at 80 bid now at 80 anywhere, but again 85 anyway now, but again 85, 90 bid now at 90 anyway now, but again at 90 bid, 95 he's at a 95 now at 95 anyway now, but again 100 a bid now at 100 anyway now, but again 100 a bid, 105 now at 105 anyway now, but again 105 anyway now 10 now at 110 anyway now, but again 110 at 110 anyway now, but again 110 he goes then at 110 anyway now, but again a very good looking horse like Kodai Glory, Sire of the Platinum Queen at 110 anyway now round the ring, and he goes, you know, at 110 anyway now, but again at 110 and done all the while. The Kodai Glory 115 now, 115 anywhere, but again 115 now at 115 anywhere, but again 115 anywhere, but again yes sir at 115 anywhere, but again he's a very good looking horse, the brother to Sir XJ. 120 now at 120 anywhere now, but again 120 anymore, Archie at 120 going that way at 120 anywhere, but again 120. Who am I waiting on? At 120 anywhere, but again 120 going right-handed at 120 anywhere, but 5 125 now at 125, but again 125 now at 125 anywhere, but again 125 comes your way at 125. The brother of the bride at 125 anywhere, but again 125 going then at 125. One more sir at 125 30 bid now at 130 now at 130 now, but again 130 yes sir at 130 bid 130 lovely looking horse, but at 130 now at 130 the brother to Sir XJ at 130 going then at 130 anywhere, but again this time at 130 anywhere, but again 135 bid 135 now at 135 anywhere, but again 135 at 135 anywhere, but again he does that at 135. Hate to see you lose him at 135, but again 135 the Kodai Glory at 135 bid on at 135 Sire of the Platinum Queen at 135 and done that at 135 and done all the while at 135 Whiteshaw at 135 last time. Thank you Nick Bellbuys, thank you Archie. 112, Gaiath, Norlands. Yes, here's a filly with a good walk. Goodness, he gets some walkers, this Gaiath. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. I never see the Stars Mare, and another good one here by Gaiath. Good walking type anyway now. A filly in the ring here. Bid me anyway now. And a late foal too. A late foal too with a big walk. Anyway, bid me what to get me going now. Put me in anyway now. 60 to go anyway now. 20 anyway now. 20, 10 bid. 20 bid. 10. 10 is what I'm bid anyway now. At a 10 bid now. At 10 anyway now. Round the ring anyway now. At a 10 bid anyway now. At a 10 bid now. He said I got a 10 anyway now. But again 10 anyway now. 12, 15 anyway now. Come on, 15. Look at the Gaiath walk. At 15, 18 anyway. But again 20 bid now. At a 20 bid now. At 20 anyway now. Round the ring anyway now. At a 20 bid anyway now. At a 20 anyway now. At a 20 bid now. At 20 anyway now. At again 20 anyway now. At a 20 bid. 22 anyway now. At a 22 now, at 22 anyway now, a bit on, then you now at a 22, come on, anyway now at 22, now 25 now, at 28 now, at 28 anyway now, but again 28, bidding 30 anyway now, at 30, my man, at 30 anyway now, but again at 30 anyway now on the right, anyway now at 30, bit a good walker here, at 30, 32 anyway now, but again 32, 34, but again 34 now, at 34 anyway now, but again at 34, but again at 34, 36 now, at 36 anyway, but again at 36, 38 now, at 38, 40, but I got a 40 now, at 40, but I got a 40 now, at 40 anyway, but I got a 40 bit now, at a 40 bit I got a 40 now, at 40 anyway now, round the ring anyway now, at 40 bit anyway now, the Gaiath with a good walk, at 40 anyway now, swing the ring and done all the while, at 40 anyway, bit on anyway now, at 40 now, at 40 anyway, but again a walking, look at her ladies and gentlemen, 40 bit now, at 40 anyway, but again you wouldn't think she's a late foal, at 40 anyway, but again 42 now, at 42 out of the sea, the Stars Mare anyway, 45 now, at 45 anyway, but again very athletic, at 45, come on, at 45, 50 bit, I've got a 50 bit now, 50 bit now, at 50 anyway, but again a very athletic Gaiath, anyway now at 50 bit, 50 anyway, come on, at 50 anyway now, swing the ring and done all the while, at 50 anyway now, bid on, 50 anyway, come on, at 50 anyway, but again 55 now, 55, 52 now, 52 anyway now with Luke, anyway now at 52 now 5, at 52 anyway, but again now 5, at 52 anyway, 55 now, at 55 anyway now, but again at 55 anyway, but again at 55 anyway, but again at 55 anyway now, the Gaiath with a walk, at 55, 58 now, at 58 anyway, but again the Gaiath with a walk, at 58, but again at 58 now, at 58 anyway, but again at 58, 60 bid now, at 60 a very athletic foal anyway now, at 60 bid, at 60 anyway, but again at 60 now, at 60 anyway, but again 60 now, at 60 anyway, but again at 60 bid, at 60 anyway, but again around the ring and done all the while, at 60 anyway, swing the ring anyway now, at 60 bid, come on, at 60 anyway, but again 60 anyway now, come on, at 60, a really good model for her date as well, at 60, hold on this time, at 60 anyway, but again the athletic Gaiath goes, at 60,000 round the ring, at 60,000 down, hammer up, at 60 anywhere now, 62, 62 now, at 62 anywhere, but again 62, 62, and we offer another lap, at 65 now, but again 65, come on anywhere now, at 65 now, at 65 anywhere now, the Gaiath, come on anywhere now, at 65, 65 now, at 65, very attractive, anywhere now, at 65, all done. All done. At 65 anywhere. Any more, Hugh? At 65 anywhere now. The racing Gaiath going. At 65 anywhere, but again this time. At 65, hammer up. At 65 anywhere, but again and gone all the while. Last time then. At 65. Thanks, boys. It's Hugh or Archie. I don't know, one of you. Thank you. 113 and 114 are both withdrawn, please note. 113 is withdrawn and 114 is withdrawn. So don't miss it, because 115 is next. Lodge Park stud, yes, the Earthlight filly here. Sister to 7 winners, a lovely racy Earthlight filly here. A January 1, here's one ready to run, ready to win the million. Bid me one anywhere to get me going now. Here's a filly with a good pedigree. Bid me anywhere now to get me going. The Earthlight filly coming in now. The Earthlight here from Lodge Park. Bid me one anywhere, 2 withdrawals, so bid me 115 coming in. Bid me anywhere to go anywhere now. Put me in 80,000, lovely filly this. 80, the Earthlight. 80,000 anywhere to get me going. Come on, 180, anywhere 20 bid. Anywhere now at 20 bid now. At 20 is all I'm bid. Anywhere now at 20, anywhere now the very racy Earthlight. Anywhere now at 20, anywhere now at 20 bid now. At 20, anywhere now, but again 20 bid. Anywhere now at 20 bid, at 20 bid now. At 20, anywhere now, but again anywhere now at 20 bid. A lovely filly. At 20, anywhere now, but again the Earthlight. Anywhere now at 20, anywhere now at 22, anywhere now at 25, anywhere now, but again 28. I got a 30, 32 now. At 32, anywhere now, but again 32, 32, but again 32 now. At 32, 35, but again 35, 35, 38, 38 now. At 38, but again at 38, 38, anywhere now. Come on. At 38, but again now at 38, 38 now at 38, 38 is what I got. 40 bid, 40 now. At 40, anywhere 42, 42, but again 45, 45 now. 48 now. At 48, but again at 48, 50 bid with Darren, and I got a 50 bid now. At 50 is with Darren, anywhere now at 50 bid, 50 anywhere, but again 50 bid. Lovely filly. At 50 anywhere, but again the Earthlight. At 50 anywhere, but again with Darren below. Anywhere now at 50 bid, 50 bid now. At 50 anywhere, but again anywhere bid on. Anywhere now at 50, the January Earthlight. Real one to go. 55, 55 now. 55 anywhere, but again at 55, 55 anywhere, but again at 55, 55 now. At 55, a real good model. Anywhere now at 55, going right-handed, hard right. At 55, but again 58, 55, 60, 58, 58 Archie. 58 is with Archie. 58, 60 bid. Anywhere now at 60 bid now. At 60 anywhere, I'll take 2 Archie if you like. Anywhere now at 60, get him in. At 60, have you got 2? Anywhere now Archie. Anywhere now at 60 bid. 60 bid now. At 60 anywhere now, but again at 62, 62 now. At 62 anywhere now, but again 62, 62, but again 65, 65 now. At 65 anywhere now, but again the real racy Earthlight. Anywhere now at 65, bid on. At 65 anywhere now, but again 65, 65 now. At 65 anywhere, looks racy. Hold on. At 65, 68, 68 with Darren. Anywhere now at 68, 68 now. At 68 anywhere, but again 70 bid, 70 bid like 70 bid, 70 bid now. At 70, where's your other man Darren? Anywhere now at 70 bid, 70 bid now. At 70 anywhere, but again at 70 bid, 70 bid. At 70 anywhere now, but again at 70 anywhere now at 70 bid now. At 70 anywhere now, but again the racy Earthlight. Hold on. 72, 72 now. At 72, who's his other man? Anywhere now at 72, 72 now. At 72, 75, 75 now. At 75 anywhere, but again at 75, 75. At 75 anywhere, but again at 75 and done then. At 75 around the ring anywhere now at 75. Hammer up and done. Last time at 75 anywhere now, but again a racy Earthlight. At 75 and now swing the ring. Hold on this time. At 75 anywhere now, bid on. Anywhere now at 75. Hammer up. At 75 around the ring and done. Quite sure. All done. At 75 anywhere goes. Top of the stairs then. At 75 anywhere now, but again the racy Earthlight. At 75 and now swing the ring and done all the while at 75. Last time. Jason Kelly, thank you, sir. 75. 116, Glen Vale. Yes, a 10 Sovereigns filly. Lovely filly by a good sire. And out of a closer relation of Telescope, yes. Bid me one. Out of a winning own sister to Telescope. What do you want to say? Put me in now. Yes, lovely filly here. Yeah, bid me anywhere to get me going. What do you want to say? The 10 Sovereigns filly from Glenvale. Sire done really well. Put me in 80,000, a bit to go. 80 anywhere now. Put me in. Come on. 20 is what I'm bidding now. At 20 now. At 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now. Round the ring anywhere now. At 20 bid anywhere now. At 20 anywhere. Bid on. At 20 anywhere now. But again 22 anywhere now. At 25 now. At 25, 30 bid. I got a 30 bid. I got 32, 35. They're all in 35. Lovely type. 35 now. At 35, 38, 38. I got a 38 across the way. 10 Sovereign. 40 bid now. At 40 anywhere. But again 40 bid. I got a 40 bid. At 40 now. Come on. He said I got 45 bid again at 45, 45 now. At 45, anywhere now, the 10 Sovereigns anywhere done really well. Come on at 45, 45, 50 bid, 50 bid now. At 50 anywhere, but again at 50 bid. Hannah has it anywhere now at 50 bid, 50 bid now. At 50 anywhere, where is it, Hannah? Anywhere now, tell me, just tell me at 50 bid anywhere now in the seats then. At 50 anywhere, but again at 50 bid. 50 is in the seats anywhere now at 50 bid now. At 50 anywhere, but again 50, 50 now, but again 50. Come on, 55, 55 now. At 55, where are we going? Anywhere now at 55, can't see him. At 55 anywhere, but again 60,000, 60 anywhere back of the seats. What's your men, Archie? At 60 anywhere, top row anywhere now at 60 bid now. 62, 62 62 bid, 62, yes and at 62. Lift your pencil again at 65, 65 bid again, 65, 68, 68 now at 68 anywhere but again, lovely side, but even now at 68, yes sir, at 68, 70 bid, 70 bid anywhere now at 70 bid, 70 bid anywhere now at 70 bid, come on, at 70 anywhere now but again at 70, goes that 70 bid now, at 70 anywhere but again at 72, 72 but again at 72, yes sir, at 72, flick your pencil again anywhere now at 72, yes sir, at 75 anywhere now but again at 75, 75 now, at 75 anywhere now but again at 75, 75, at 75 anywhere but again the 10 sovereigns here, at 75, very attractive individual, but she goes at 75 anywhere but again at 75, got to be value, at 75 anywhere now but again at 75, start on really well, at 75, 80 bid now, 78, 78 bid, 78, 78 now, at 78 anywhere but again at 78, where's my pencil, at 78 but again at 78, go again, at 78 anywhere but again at 78, yes sir, at 78 but the bid is along, anywhere now at 78, 78, 78, 80 bid now, at 80 anywhere but again at 80, who are we waiting on anywhere now at 80 bid, come on, at 80 anywhere but again the racy 10 sovereigns, anywhere now at 80 bid now, at 80 anywhere now swing the ring and done all the while, last time then, at 80 anywhere but again, back row has it, at 80,000 winner, you're gone Archie, at 82, 82 now, at 82 anywhere but again at 82, 82 now, at 82 anywhere but again at 82, 82, come on gentlemen, at 82, 82 quickly, at 82 quickly, at 82 anywhere but again 85, 85 now, at 85 anywhere now but again at 85, 85, am I waiting on you? At 85 anywhere but again at 85, 85, 88, 88 now, at 88 but again at 88, 88 now, at 88 but again at 88, come on at 88, 90 bid now, at 90 anywhere but again at 90 bid, have you 2, at 90 anywhere but again, have you 10, at 90 anywhere but again at 90 bid, what have you got, at 90 anywhere but again at 90, all done then, it's in the seat, 92, 92 now, you know what you should do? You know what you should do? At 92, anywhere but again at 92. 92 now. 92. You can have 95 or 100. What do you want to do? What do you want to do? At 92, anywhere but again at 92. All the way. At 92, anywhere but again at 92. What do you want to do? At 92. Quickly. At 92, anywhere but again at 92. All the way. 95. 95. I'll be back. I'll be back at 95 like Arnie. At 95, anywhere 95, 98. You can't have 2. Yeah, 98. 98. I'm back again at 98. Go on at 98 anywhere but again at 98. 98, it's all in the mind. At 98, quickly. At 98 anywhere but again at 98. Off he goes at 98 anywhere. All done then. At 98, there's no more to get. At 98, around the ring and done. Last time he goes at 98. Hard left buys. Thank you very much indeed. 117, Kamiko. Here's a well-grown fine horse, yes, a Kamiko from Kells Grange out of the black type race mare. Bid me what anywhere to get me going now. Where do you want to say? Put me in anywhere to get me going here. Put me in 30 to go anywhere. Come on, put me in 30, 30 anywhere to get me going. Come on, put 30, 20. Put me in, well, yep, there you go. There you go. Bid me what anywhere now. Getting, yes, good for the right track. That's good. You can go whichever way you like. It's never in the rules. Put myself. Anyway, now, where do you want to go there? Versatile type. Put me in anywhere now. 10 is what I'm bid. 10 anywhere now, but again, 10 bid now. At 10 anywhere, but again at 10 anywhere now at 10. Made for Chester. At 10 anywhere, but again at 10 bid now. At 10 anywhere, but again at 10 is what I got. 10 bid now. At 10 anywhere now, round the ring anywhere now at 10 anywhere now. The Kamiko here. At 10 anywhere now, but again anywhere now at 10, 12 anywhere now, 12 bid now. He said I got 12 anywhere now, 14, but I got a 14 bid on. He said I got 14 anywhere, but I got a 14 anywhere. Come on, a well-grown Kamiko here. He said I got 14 anywhere now at a 14 bid. I got a 14 anywhere now, 14 now. At 14 anywhere, but I got a 14. 14 at 14 anywhere, bid on anywhere now at 14 anywhere now at a 14 now. At 14, 16 anywhere, but again 16 anywhere now at 16. 16 at 16, 18. 18 a bit anywhere now at 18. 18 now at 18 anywhere, but again 20 bid. 20 bid now. He said I got 20 anywhere now at a 20 bid. 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now, but again 20 bid. 20 bid now. He said I got 20 anywhere, but again 20 bid. 20 bid now. He said I got 20. He qualifies for the million at 20 anywhere now, but again 20 bid. 20 bid. 22 now. At 22 anywhere now, but again 22. Anywhere now at 22 now. At 22 anywhere, but again 22. Anywhere now at 22. 25. 25 now. At 25, but again 25. The Kamiko anywhere now at a 25 and done all the while. At 25 anywhere now round the ring and done all the while. At 25. 25 now. At 25 anywhere now, but again 25. Hammer up and done all the while. Last time then at 25. 28. 28 a bid now at 30 bid. 30 bid. 30 bid now on top. Is it a 30 bid? Way on top. At 30 anywhere, but again at 30. At 30 bid now. At 30 anywhere now, but again at 30 bid. 30 bid now. At 30 up in the shadows anywhere now at a 30 bid. Again at 32. 32 now. At 32. 35 anywhere now, but again 35. 35 now. At 35 anywhere on top anywhere going. At 35 anywhere, but again 35. Had it Simon anywhere now at 35 anymore. At 35 anymore. At 35 anymore. At 35 anywhere way upstairs anywhere now at 38. 38 now. At 38 but again at 38. Three wise men. He said I got 38 but again at 38. At 38 now. He said I got 38. I didn't really mean it. He said I got 38 around the ring and done all the while. At 38 anywhere going right-handed. At 38 40 bid. I got a 40 bid now. At 40 anywhere now but again at 40 bid. 40 bid now. He said I got 40 anywhere but again at 40 bid. 40 bid. I got a 40 yes or no anywhere now. 40 quickly. At 40 anywhere but again at 40 bid now. At 40 anywhere but again at 40 bid. 40 bid now, at 40 anywhere but again at 40 bid. 40 bid, at 40 anywhere but again at 40 bid now. The Kamiko, the next Roaring Lion, at 40 anywhere but again at 42. 42 now, at 42 anywhere but again at 42. 45, 45 now, at 45 anywhere but again at 45. Yes or no? At 45 anywhere now, swing the ray. He said I got a 45 anywhere but again the next Roaring Lion. He goes at 45 anywhere but again at 45. The Guineas winner at 45 anywhere but again. Hammer up at 45 anywhere. They're only going to get dearer at 45 and goes upstairs anyway now at 45, 45. Go on, I know you're going to at 45. You're going to at 45 but again 48. 50, 50 bid now at 50 anywhere but again at 50. Well, thanks anyway at 50 anywhere but again. The decisive blow at 50 anywhere but again at 50. All done at 50. You got him out. Well done, 50. Thank you. Best of luck.
Right, moving on, 118, ladies and gentlemen, lovely No Name Ever Colt here from Mancoot Stud. Her regularly have a big pedigree to back him up as well. The relation to Araminta, who was group placed the other day for Henry Candy. Her regularly get me going around the her regular bid, No Name Ever, her regular bid would have been 20 bid now. At 20 now, but around at 20 now, but again 20 bid. At 20 bid now, but about 25, but around now 25, but now 30, 30, 35, but bid now. At 35, but around now 35, but 35 bid. At 35, the very fast looking No Name Ever here. At 35, but around now 35, but about 40 bid, 40, and now 40 bid now. At 40 bid, 45 at about round to 45 bid. Up to get a 45 at about watch your bids around to get a 45 at about bid now. At 45, 47 now at about to get a 47 bid. At 47, and No Name Ever with a wonderful pedigree to back him up as well. At 47 now when he goes all the while around to get a 47 bid. Up to get a 47 now at about round to get a 47 bid now. At 47 now at about round to get a 47 now at about 7 bid. Up to get a 47 around to get a No Name Ever. At 47 now at about fast looking Colt here as well. At 47 now at about wonderful happening pedigree to back him up. At 47 now at about round to get a 47 bid now. Up to get a 47 now at about round to get a 47 but now 7 bid now. At 47, 5 runners for the bear. Every one of them's a winner as well. At 47 now at about round to get a 47 bid. Up to get a 47 around doing a No Name Ever with a Stallion's pedigree here as well. At 47 now at about not feeling giving him away here all the while. At 47 now at about watch your bids around to get a 47 bid. Up to get a 47 now at about round to get a 47 bid now. Up to get a 47 now at about round to get a 47 bid. Up to get a 47 around then once twice. Last and final call. I give the No Name Ever away here at 47 now at about round to get a 47 bid. Up to get a 47 around to get a hammer up at 47. All done. Afraid not today, not sold. 119 now. Gladone Stud. Here's a smashing colt by Too Darn Hot. Yes, a wonderful pedigree out of a very good producing Galileo mare as well. Her regular be at the stars off to a wonderful start. His first crop, her regular be get me going around to get around regular by 40. Let's get away her regular by 10 now, but get around to get a 10 now, but 10 bid now. At 10,000 bid now, but 12,000 bid now, but around to get a 12, but 15 bid. Over to go 15,000 around to get 18,000 around to get 18 bid now. 18,020 now, but about 22, but about 22 bid. At 22, but about 2 Darn Hot now, but around to get a 22 bid now. At 22 now, but look sharp around to get a 22 bid. Over to get a 22, 25, but around to get a 25 at about bid now. At 25 at about 28, 28 bid. At 28 now at about again at 28, 30 now at about 30 bid now. At 30 bid now at about around to get a 30 now at about around to get a 30 bid. About to get a 30 bid now at about 32 but Archie all the while. At 32 now at about going all the time at about to get a 32 bid. About to get a 32 now at about 2 Darn Hot here. At 32 but a wonderful pedigree to back him up as well. At 32 now at about around to get a 32 bid. About to get a 32 now at about around to get a 32 at about 2 bid now. At 32 now at about 35 at about 35 bid. About to get a 35 at about Darren now at about to get a 35 at about bid now. At 35 at about going here right-handed all the while. Now at 35 bid. About to get a 35 at about hammer up. At 35 at about rounding and I feel him at 38, 38 bid now. At 38,000 now at about Archie's in all the ball around to get a 38, 38. Who's got 40? At 38 now at about rounding and 38. Yes or no? At 38 now at about rounding and 38, 38 bid now at about rounding and now 40. At 38,000 now at about rounding and 38 bid. About to get a 38,000 rounding and it goes behind me that 40 bid now at about 40 bid now. At 40 now at about Darren now at about rounding and now 40 bid. About to get a 40 bid now at about no decision of this sort of money. At 40 bid now at about 2 Darn Hot with a wonderful pedigree to back him up as well. At 40 bid now at about rounding and 40 bid. About to get a 40 bid now at about a lot of horse and a lot of pedigree here for very little money as well. But at 40,000 now at about rounding and 40 bid. About to get a 40,000 rounding and now coming your way, Darren. At only 40,000 rounding then once twice. About to get a 40,000 all done this time, last time. 40,000 Bison, thank you, well done. 120 now. Grange Moore started Dark Angel Colt here, yes. Out of a very good stakes winning mare as well. Her going to be a Dark Angel. Let's get away 80. Her going to be Mary here down now, but in 20 bid. 20 down, but again at 20, 20, 25 at around to get a 25 bid. At 25 at around to get a 25 at around 30, 30 at around to get a 30 at around 30 bid now. At 30 bid now at around to get a 35 at about to get a 35 bid. At 35 a lovely Dark Angel at 40 bid now at around to get a Tiger at 40 bid now. At 45 at around to get a 45 at about watch your bids here. Have to get a 45 a real 50 bid now at around to get a 50 bid. 50 at around 55 at about bid now. At 55 against you again now at around to get a 55 bid. Have to get a 55 at around against you all the ball Archie now at about to get a 55 bid now. At 55 at about look sharp around to get a 55 bid. Have to get a 50 now 60 now at around to get a 60 bid below the wall. At 60,000 now at around to get a 60 bid. Have to get a 65 at around to get a 65 at about left-handed now. At 65 at about watch your bids around to get a 65 bid. Have to get a 65 at around to get a 65 at about 5 bid now. At 70 bid now at about to get 70 bid now. At 70 bid now at about goes across and around Wills and all the ball at 70 bid. Have to get a 70,000 now at about around to get a 70 bid now. At 70 bid now at about what do we do now at about to get a 70. He goes across this time all the while. At 70 now at about around to get a 70 bid. Have to get a 70 now at about around to get a 70 bid now. At 70 now at about I get the Dark Angel away here all the while. At 70 now at about around to get a 70 bid. Have to get a 70,000 now at about a Stallion gets nothing but racehorses as well. But at 70,000 now at about around to get a 70 bid. Have to get a 70,000 around to get a coming your way across the ring well. At 70,000 now at about around to get a 70 bid. Have to get a 70,000 around the ring then once twice. All done this time last time. Sold across at 70. Thank you, Will. Well done. 121 now. Caravaggio Colt, yeah, from Croom House Stud. Wonderful, wonderful farmer breeders, Croom House. Caravaggio Colt here out of a winning mare as well. Her yes, out of a winning Ifrage mare. Her regular big me going around to get her regular bit would have been her regular 30. 10 bit now around to get a 10 now bit 10 bit now. Already 10, 12 around to get a 12 around to get a 15. 15 bit now. Have to get a 15,000, 18,000 around to get 18. 18 around to get a 20 bit now. A 20 now about to get around to get a 20 bit now about to get a 20 bit. A 20 bit 22 now around to get a 22 bit now. A 22 around to get a 25 at about 25 bit. A 25 at around to Hughes and all the ball now about 25 at about bit now. A 25, 28, 28 bit now about to get a 28, 28. Who's got 30? A 28 now around to get a 30, 30 now about to get a 30 bit now. A 30 now around to get a 30 bit now it goes here. Right-handed. A 30 bit now a real good lump of a Colt here all the ball now about 30 bit. Have to get a 30,000 now around to get a 30 now about to get a 30 bit now. A 30,000 now around to get a 30 bit. Have to get a 30,000 around to get a 30. A very strong Colt here. A 30,000 this side of Caravaggio from Croom House Stud. A 30 now around to get a 30 bit. Have to get a 30,000 now around thing that'll be having more for him. A 30,000 now coming. You're here right-handed here all the ball, Hugh. A 30,000 now around to get a 30 bit. Have to get a 30,000 around thing that once twice all done. Have to get a 30,000 around to get around. You buys at 30. Thank you. 122. The Earthlight Colt here. Yeah, the brother of Primo Baccio. Her going to be get me going. Yeah, and the 3-year-old, the half-sister, was 4th in the listed race for Andre Fobb the other day as well. Here's a smashing individual, the first crop of Earthlight as well, the wonderful Shamardoll Starline. Her regular big me going around to get her regular bit put up in 30 bits straight away now at about again 30, 30 at around to get her 30, 35 at around to get 35 at about bit now, at 35 at around to get 40 bit now at around to get 40 bit, 45 at around to get 45 bit now, at 45 at around to get 45, 50 bit, have to get a 50,000 now at around to get 50 now at around to get 50 bit now, have to get a 50 bit, 60 now at around to get 70 bit, 70, 80 bit now, at the 80,000 Archie now at around to get 80 down below with Archie all the ball, at the 80,000 now at around to get 80 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid now, at 90 now at about again, at 90 now at about again, at 90 bid, at 90, 100 now at around to get 100 bid, at 195 now, at 95 at about again, at 95 at about 95, 100 back, at 100 now at around to get 100 bid, 100 now at about, what do we do? At 100 now at around to get 100 bid, around to get 1 bid now, at 100 now at around to get 1 bid now at around to get 100 bid, at 100 now at going here left-handed, at 100 now at around to get 1 bid now at 1 bid now, at 100,000 now at around to get 100 bid, at 100 now at 110, up top 110, you man running, at 110 is on the balcony of the ball, 120 bid, at 120 now at about to get 120 bid now, 120 now at about to get 120, let you back all the ball, at 120 now at going downstairs all the ball, 125 now, 130 back, 130 now at about to get 130 left-handed, 140 now Archie, who was it? At 140 now at around to get 140 bid, 140, 145 now, 145, 150 bid, 150 at about 150, 150 bid, 150 at about 150, 150 bid now, 150 now, what are we going to do with 150, 160, 160 for circa, 170, 170 bid, 170 now, 170, 170 going left-handed, and 170, 180, 180 bid, 180 at about 180, 180, 190, 190 bid now, and 190 and now again 190, 190 bid, and 100, 200 now about again number 200 now, 200 now about Tiger now again number 200 bid, 200 now a Miller of a colt here. 210, 210 bid, 210 now about again number 210, 210 bid now, 210. He's not one I'd like to leave behind. 210 now about going below here, left-handed. 210 now about coming your way, Archie. 210 now about again number 210 bid. 210 against you all across the ring as well. 210 now about again number 210 bid. Only 210,000 rounding good once, twice. Last and final call, a real showcase for 220, 220 bid, 220, 220 bid now. 220. I hate to see you lose them. 220 and about 220, 220 bid now. 220 now the Earthlight here. 220 the brother of Primo Baccio. 220 now about again number 220, 220 yes or no. 220 now he goes across. Make no mistake coming your way, circa. 220 now about again number 220 bid. 220 all done this time, last time. 220. Circa buys at 220. Thank you. Well done. 123 now. Here's a smashing colt from Tinnakill House. Yep. The property of Golden Farm Thoroughbreds. Yeah, the Seed of Stars colt here from Golden Farm Thoroughbreds. He's a lovely individual, a lovely ball of a colt here as well. Her regular put him in the top of the rounding. Blown away. He's a 2-year-old winner now for John and Teddy Gosden as well. Let's get away her regular get me going around now. Put him in the top of the rounding now. Put him in 150. Put him in her regular 30 bid now. At 30 now for the rounding at 30 now for the 30 bid. At 30 now for the rounding at 30, 40 at the rounding at 40 at the 40 bid now. At 40,000 now for the rounding at 45 at the rounding at 50 bid. I've got a 50,000 now for the rounding at 55 at the 55 at the bid now. At 55 at the rounding at 55 bid. I've got a 50, 60 now. Around to 60 bid. I've got a 70,000 now around to 70 bid now. At 70 bid now around to 70 going all the time. But a lovely Seed of Stars here. At 70,000 now about 75. At about to get a 75 bid. At 75 against you again. Will all the while now about to get a 75 at about bid now. At 75 at around to 75. A smashing individual with a wonderful pedigree as well. At 75 at around to get a 75 at about 75 bid. I've got to get a 75 at around to get a 75 at about 75 now. At 75 looks every inch around her. A really well balanced colt here by the great 80 bid. 80 bid now. 80 now a bit down below with Ava all the while. 80 bid. Out of the 80,000 now of the Baranding going below all the time. Out of the Baranding for 80 bid now. Out of the 80,000 now of the Baranding for 80 bid. Out of the 80,000 now of the Baranding for 80 bid. 80 bid now. Out of the 80,000 now of the Baranding now against you all across here. Make no mistake. Out of the 80,000 now when he goes and goes below all the ball around for 80 bid. 80 bid now. Out of the 80,000 now of the Baranding for 80 bid. 90 bid. 90 bid now for the Baranding. I've got 90 bid. 90 bid. I've got a 90 now for the Archies and all the ball. And now at 90 bid. I've got a 90 now for the Baranding. And now at 90 bid. I've got a 90,000 now for the Baranding. Now at 90 now. What are we going to do? At 90 now, when I give the Seed of Stars away, at 90,000 now, he's only half price here at this sort of money. At 90 now, around now at 90 bid. I'm going to get a 90,000 now, coming your way, Archie. At 90,000 now, around now at 90 bid. I'm going to get a 90,000 rounding that once, twice. Last and final call. I feel I'm giving away. He really is a gift of this sort of money. But at 90,000 now, around now at 90 bid. I'm going to get a 90,000 all done coming your way here, left-handed Archie. At 90,000 all done around, they're going to hammer up and Archie buys at 90. Thank you. Well done. Well bought. 124 now, the Dark Angel colt here. Yeah, the first one out of a tremendously well-related Exceed and Excel mare as well. Her regular but me and Knee Girl was second in the Group 3 Scepter Stakes the other day as well. It's a happening pedigree. A Dark Angel colt here from Yeomanstown stud. Her regular get me going around to get him now, put him in the time. Let's get away her regular put him in the time, put him around to now, put him in 100. Let's get away her regular put him in 20 bid now, put him again the 20. 20 now, a lovely racy individual here with the ball. At 20 now, about 22. 25 around to get a 25 bid. At 25 around to get a 30 now, a bit tiger, about 30, 30, about 35 at about now. At 35 at about 35 at about 35 bid. I'm going to get a 35 at about luxury round to get a 40 at about round to get a 40 at about 40 bid now. I'm going to get a 40 bid, 45 at about round to get a 45 bid. I'm going to get a 45 right-handed now with my starter. I'm going to get a 50 now at about round to get a 50 now with Josh all the ball now. I'm going to get a 50 bid. I'm going to get a 50,000 now at about round to get a 50 now. I'm going to get a round to get a 55 bid. I'm going to get a 55 at about round to get a 55 at about David now. I'm going to get a 60 bid now. At 60,000 now at about round to 65 at about 65 bid. I'm going to get a 65 at about round to get a 65 at about bid now. At 70 bid now at a 70, 70, 70 bid, now about 75 back. At 75 at about round to 75 at about 75 bid. I've got a 75 at about 80 bid, 80 bid now at about round to 80, 90 bid, 90 bid now. At 90 now at about round to 90. Who's got 100? At 90 now at about a lovely racy individual here as well. At 90 now at 100 now at about 100 bid, 100 now at 110 now at about 110, 110 now at about round to 110, 110 bid now. At 110 the Dark Angel here all the time at about 110 bid. At 110 but a wonderful happening pedigree as well. At 110 a real good colt here with the ball now at about 110 bid. I've got 110 now at about round to 110 now at about 10 bid now. At 110 now at about coming your way across the ring, David all the ball. Make no mistake about it. At 110 now at about round to 110 bid. At 110 now at about round to 110 now at about 10 bid now. At 110,000 around to 110 bid. I've got 110,000 rounding that. What's twice? Last and final call. We have no more for him. At 110,000 all done around to going for this time. All done. Sold across at 110. Thank you. Well, boss. 125 now. The Seed of Stars colt here. Another Seed of Stars from Tinnakill House. Yes, the farmer have had a really good day with the stallion as well. The brother of Jarif, this yearling has been treated with an intravenous anti-inflammatory medication, Butte for a foot abscess off the left fore. Yes, her regular get me going. A beautiful horse here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get away her regular put him in the time of the round. A lovely individual, a smashing colt here. Let's get away her regular put him in the time of the put him in her regular put him in 200. Let's get away her regular put him in like to be her regular 50 bid. 50 at around 50 bid. 50 at around 50 bid. I'm going to get a 50,000 out of around 50 now at around 50. 60 bid. 60 bid now. At 60,000 out of around 70 bid. 70 bid out of a tie. Going to be 70 bid now. At 70,000 out of around 70 bid. 70 out of around 70 bid. 70 bid out of around a tie, going to round a 70 bid now. At 70 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, now to round 80 bid, 80 bid, now to round 80 bid now. At 80,000, now to round 80 bid, 90 bid, now to tie, going to 90 bid now. At 90,000, now to round 90 bid, 100 now. At 100, now to be Hugh, now to 100 bid, 100 bid now. A magnificent individual in the ring, going to 100 bid. At 100, now to round 1 bid, Hugh all the ball around, 110, 110 bid now. 110 down below, now to 110 with Darren all the ball, 120, 120 bid, 120 now to round 120, 120 bid now. 120 now a cracking individual at 120 bid. 120 now to be going below all the time at around 120 against the lady all the ball at 120 now to around 120 bid. At 120 now to around 120. You want to go 5 at 120 now to around 120 bid. At 120 now to around 120 bid now. At 120,000 now to around 120 bid. At 120 now to be look so well bought at this sort of money. The solid Seed of Stars here at 120 now to about 125. 125 now. 125 at around 125. 130 back. 130 bid. At 130 now to about what do we do now to about 130. 130 bid now. At 130 it's all below with Darren all the ball now to be 130 bid. I'm going to get 130 now to about round wing with a wonderful pedigree to back him up as well. At 130 now to about round 130 bid. At 130 now the brother of the Jarif out of Tabusum here. At 130 now to about round 130 bid. At 130,000 now to about round 130 bid now. At 130,000 comes your way all the ball, Darren. Make no mistake, going below now. At 130,000 now to about round 130 bid. At 130,000 round wing that what's twice. Last and final call. At 130 all done around the hammer up and sold at 130. Thank you. Well done. Well bought. 126 now, the Hello Yumzane colt here. They're the first crop of the multiple Group 1 winner by the great Kodiak. Hello Yumzane. Her regular be up a good hard-knocking colt here from Tallyhouse Stud. Let's get away her regular very strong individual age. Her regular get me going around the happening pedigree as well. But a regular get me going around the 60. Her regular 20 bid. 20 now at above again 20 bid. At 20 now at about watch around the 22 at about 25 at about now. At 25 at about around the 25 at about 28. 30 at about again 30 bid. At 30 now at about around the 32 at about around the 32 bid now. At 32 a very strong good strapping colt here with the ball now at about to get a 32 bid. I'm going to get a 32 now at about around to get a 32 at about watch your bids now. At 35 at about around to get a 35 at about again a 35 bid. I'm going to get a 40 now at about around to get a 40 now at about 40 bid now. At 40 is across the ring and now 40 at about 40 bid. I'm going to get a 40 bid now at about around to get a 40 now with David Circle all the ball now at about 40 bid now. I'm going to get 45 at about Hugh now at about to get around to get a 45 bid. I'm going to get a 50 now at about around to get a 50 at about around to get a 50 bid. I'm going to get a 55 at about around to get a Hugh in now at about 55 60 bid now. At 60,000 now at about around to get a 60 bid. I'm going to get a 60 65 at about around to get a 65 at Archie all the while. At 65 at about around to get a 65 at about 65 bid. I'm going to get a 65 at about going here left-handed. I'm going to get a 65 at about around to get a 65 bid. I'm going to get a 65 at about around to get now against you 70 bid with Hugh all the while. At 70 bid now at about to get a 70 bid. 70 now at about around to get a 70 bid. At 70 bid now at about against you 75 below Archie now at about 75 now. At 75 at about around to get a 75 at about 75 bid. At only 75 at about around to get a 75 against you all all across the ring here. At 75 a reel, 80 bid now to the brown digger at 80 bid now. Out of the 80,000 now to the brown digger at 80 bid. Out of the 80,000 now to the brown digger at 80 bid now to the brown digger at 80 bid now. Out of the 80,000 now to the let you back all the time and against you all the while Archie. At 80,000 now to the brown digger at 80 bid. Out of the 80,000 brown digger, he goes across the ring all the while. Make no mistake about it. Out of the 80,000 now to the brown digger at 80 bid. Out of the 80,000 around the ring, a real strong strapping colt here as well. But at 80,000 now to the brown digger at 80 bid. Out of the 80,000 all done then once twice. Out of the 80,000 around digger and a hammer up and Kevin Ryan buys at 80,000. Thank you, sir. Well done, well bought. 127 now. Here's a smashing colt by Sioux Nation. Yeah, they're running and selling so well by the Sar. And here's a rare chance now to buy a colt by Sioux Nation this year as well. Her regular bird is a real racehorse, ladies and gentlemen, from Clifton Farm. Put him in, her regular bird, love this colt. Her regular bird, put him in the top of the big, get me going around. Now, her regular bird, put him in, her regular bird, get me going. Let's get away, her regular bird, put him in, her regular bird, 20 bids, 20 now, the bird, again, 20 bid. At 20 now, the bird, 25, the bird, round, 25, the bird, 25, the bird, 30 bid now. At 30 now, the bird, round, 30 now, the bird, round, 30 bid. I'm going to get a 30 bid now, the bird, 35, the bird, round, 35, the bird now. At 35, the bird, round, 35, the bird, 35 bid. I'm going to get a 40 now, the bird, tiger, the bird, round, 40, 40, the bird, 40 bid now. I'm going to get a 40 bid now, the bird, new bid on around, now 40 bid. I'm going to get a 40 bid now, the bird, round, 45, the bird now. I'm going to get a 45, the bird, watch your bids around, 50 bid. I'm going to get a 50 now, the bird, David, now the bird, round, 50 bid now, the bird, 50 bid now. I'm going to get a 50 now, the bird, I'm in your hands here all the while. At 50 bid now, the bird, look sharp around, 50 bid. I'm going to get a 50,000 now, the bird, round, 50, the bird, 50 bid now. At 50 now, the bird, round, a wonderful, handsome colt here. At 50 now, the bird, looks every inch a racehorse here as well. At 50,000 now, the bird, round, 50 bid. I'm going to get a 50,000 now, the bird, round, 50 now, the bird, round, 50 bid now. I'm going to get a 50,000 now, the bird, round, 50 bid. I'm going to get a 50 now, the bird, ladies and gentlemen, come on, I give them away here with this sort of money. At 50,000 now, the bird, round, now. How about you all here right-handed? At 50,000 now, the bird, round, 50 bid. I'm going to get a 50,000 now, the bird, round, 50 bid now. 50,000 now, the bird, round, 50 bid. I'm going to get a 50,000 round, he goes and goes across so that we have no more for him. At 50,000 now, the bird, round, 50 bid. I'm going to get a 50 now, the bird, round, the supreme athlete in the ring here. And I feel I'm giving him away. He's a real gift of this sort of money. At 50,000 now, the Sioux Nation running and selling so well by the Sar. At 50,000 now, the bird, round, 50 bid. I'm going to get a 50,000 rounding that once twice. Last and final call that we have no more for him. I'm going to get a 50,000 now, the bird, round, 50 bid. I'm going to get a 50,000 all done this time, last time at 50, all done. Sold across at 50. Thank you. Well done. Right, 128 now. Yeoman starter up again. Here's a Dark Angel coat, the brother to Happy Power. Yep. The own brother to Happy Power, ladies and gentlemen, a regular big get me going around, a regular big put him in the top of the very well related colt here. Let's see what a regular big get me going around, a smashing individual as well. Put him in a regular big, put him in the top of the big get me going around, put him in 100. Let's get away a regular big, put him in 20 now, around 20, 20 around 20 bid now. At 20 now, around 20 bid, 25 around 30 bid. At 30 now, around 30 around 30 around 35 bid now. At 35 around 35 35 bid. I'm going to get a 35 around 35 bid now. At 35, 40 now, around 40 bid. 45 around 45 bid now. At 45 around 45 now. At 45 let you back all the ball around way around 45 bid. I'm going to get a 45. He goes and goes across all the ball. Make no mistake. At 45 around 50 now, around 50 bid. I'm going to get a 50 now, around 50 bid. Megan all the ball. 55 back. I'm going to get a 55. Who we're waiting on, Megan? At 50, 60 now, around 60 now, I'm going to get a 60 bid. I'm going to get a 60,000 now, around 60 and around 60 bid now. At 65 around 65 bid. I'm going to get a 65 around 70 bid now, around 70 bid now. At 70 bid now, around 70 bid now, I'm going to get a 70 bid. I'm going to get a 70,000 now, around it goes behind 80 bid now. Out of the 80,000 now, around you're in good company. Out of the 80,000 now, around now, 80 bid now, we're waiting on you. Out of the 80 bid now, around 80 bid. You want to go 5? Out of the 80 bid, 82 bid now. 82 around 82, 85. Well on, 85 back. 85 around 85. It's giving the game away as well, man. Out of the 85 around 85 bid. Out of the 85 a Dark Angel, brother to Happy Power. At 85 around with 85 bid. Out of the 85 around with a real good individual in his own right. 90 bid now. At 90 now above it again at 90 bid now. At 90 now, I hate to see you lose them. At 90 now, the really well related Dark Angel colt hair. At 90,000 around with 90 bid. I'm going to get a 90,000 around with 90 coming your way here left handed. At 90,000 around with 90 bid. I'm going to get a 90,000 around thing that once twice. All done he goes this time left handed. At 90,000 all done around to get a hammer up at 90. Last time. Mr. McKeever and team. Thank you, sir. Well done. We'll board at 90. 129 now. The baited breath colt here. Tequila Sunrise. Yes. Here's a smashing individual out of a black type mare as well. Yes, he's a smashing individual. Let's get away her regular. He's a belter of a colt with a wonderful frame to fill and furnish. Put him in a regular bit, get me going around, get him now regular, put him in 100. Don't care where we start, a regular bit, 20 bit, now around to get a 20, 20 around to get a 20, now around to get a 20 bit now. 20 now around to get a 22, around to get a 25 bit, a 25 around to get a 25, around to get a 25 bit now. A 25 around 30, around to get a 30 bit. I'm going to get a 30 bit, now around to get a 30, now around to get a 30, around 30 bit now. I'm going to get 35 around to get a 35 bit over all the ball, now I'm going to get a 35 bit. I'm going to get 35 bit down below left-handed, now around a 35 bit now. A 35 bit, watch your bids around to get a 35 bit. I'm going to get a 35, 37, now I'm going to get around to get a 37 bit now. At 37,000, now around to get a 30, 40 bit, 40 bit now. Now, ladies and gentlemen, just to let you know, he is a rig as well. He is a rig. We have a note to hand. He is a rig. Where was the last bid? 40 was left. Okay, and you're happy to stand. He is a rig as well. You know that? You're happy with that? Okay, at 40 bid left-handed now. At 40 now, around to get a 40 bid. I'm going to get a 40 bid, 45, around to get a 45 bid now. I'm going to get 45, around to get a 50 now, around to get a 50 bid. I'm going to get a 50 now, around to get a 52 bid now. A 52, around to get a 52, about 2 bid. I'm going to get a 52 now, around to get a 5 bid now. A 55, around to get a 58, 58 bid. I'm going to get a 58 right-handed here against you all the ball, Archie. At 58 now, around to get against you all the ball, Archie, all the ball around to get a 58 bid now. I'm going to get a 58 now, around to get a 60 now, around to get a 60 bid. I'm going to get a 62 now, I'm going to get around to get a 62 bid now. At 62, I'm around to get a 65 bid. I'm going to get a 65, I'm around to get a 65, about 65, 68 bid now. At 68,000, I'm around to get a 68, 68, happy 70. At 68 bid now, I'm about to get a 70 bid now. At 70 bid now, I'm about to get a 70 bid. I'm going to get a 70 bid, 72 now, I'm about to get a 72 bid now. At 72 now, I'm around to get a 72, about 72 bid. I'm going to get a 72 now, I'm around to get a 72 now, about 2 bid now. I'm going to get a 72, a proper individual here as well. At only 72 now, I'm around to get what a cracking individual. Really speaks for himself. At only 72 now, I'm around to get a 72 bid. I'm going to get a 72 now, I'm around to get a 72 bid, 2 bid now. I'm going to get a 72,000 now, I'm around to get a 72 bid. I'm going to get a 72,000 around to get it. Goes behind me here right-handed. At 72,000 now, I'm around to get a 72 bid. I'm going to get a 72 on the telephone here right-handed. Make no mistake about it. At 72 looks very well bought here with this sort of money as well. At 72 now, with a bated breath with a wonderful pedigree to back him up. At 72 now, I'm around to get a 72 bid. I'm going to get a 72,000 around to get a 72 bid, 2 bid now. I'm going to get a 72,000 around to get up against you all across here as well. At only 72,000 now, I'm around to get a 72 bid. I'm going to get a 72,000 rounding that box twice. Last and final call. Hate to sell him so cheap, but at only 72,000 all that around to get a hammer up at 72 last time. Thank you very much indeed, sir. Well, bought on the phone is 72,000. Thank you. Matt Holdsworth, thank you, sir. 130 now, the Knight of Thunder colt here. Here's a cracker, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, he's out of his seat, the Stars mare. Just a note to say the vendor to complete the export process post-sale, and he will, of course, cover the associated costs as well. Yep, here's a beautiful collision by Knight of Thunder out of his seat, the Stars mare. The mare's only runner is a black type winner so far as well. Her regular we have Knight of Thunder, a beautiful individual. Her regular get me going around. Her regular put him in the time of a late born foal as well. Her regular get more the time of put him in 150. Put him in a regular get me going around. Her regular 30 bid, 30 now. But again 30. It'll be a 30 bid now. A 30 bid now. About 35. Around again a 35. About 35 bid. I'm going to get a 35. Around again a 35. About 40 bid. 40. It'll be a 50 bid now. At 50,000 now. Around again a 55. About 55 bid. I'm going to get a 55. It'll be a 60 bid now. Around again a 60 now. About to get a 60 bid now. At 60 to 70,000 now, about to get a 70 bid. At 70,000 now, around to get a 70 bid. Now, around to get a 70 bid. Now, about 70 bid now. At 70 bid. Now, around to get a 70 bid. At 70 bid. Now, around to get a 70, 80 bid. Now, around to get a 80 bid. 80 bid now. At the 80,000 now, around to get a 80 bid. 90 bid. Now, about to get a 90 bid now. At 90s with my starter roll the ball 100 now, 100 up top. At 100 now, about tiger. Now 100 bid. Now 100 bid. At 100 now, around to get now 1 bid. Now, about 1 bid now. At 100 now, around to get now 1 bid. Now you get a bit of a 100 bid. I'm going to get 100 now, around to get now. Where's your man Tig? At 100 now, around to get now 1 bid now, about 1 bid now. At 100 now, about the Knight of Thunder. He looks so well bought here with this sort of money as well. At 100 now, around to get now 100 bid. I'm going to get 100 now, around to get now 1 bid now, about 1 bid now. At 100,000 now, against you all downstairs. Make no mistake about it. At 100 now, about Knight of Thunder out of a high class Sea of Stars mare. At 100 now, around to get now 100 bid. I'm going to get 100 now and a cracker in his own right as well. At 100,000 now, around to get now 100 bid. At 100 now, around to get now 1 bid now, about 1 bid now. At only 100,000 around the once, twice. Last and final call. We have no more for him. At 100,000 out of the round, they're going to have 100 bid. At 100,000, then wave if I can see you. At only 100,000 all done around, they're going to hammer up at 100. Last time. Ammo Racing, thank you very much indeed, team. Well done. Well boarded 100.
$131, yeah, Ringford stud. Here's a Persian King colt, brother to Territories, no less than. He has been seen to box walk. Let's get going here. Come on, now a bit of semi-light. Let's get going here. The brother to Territories by Persian King. Where are we going to go? Come on, another bit of semi-light. Come on, another bit of 20,000. Come on, another bit of 20. Let's get going. Come on, another bit of 10. Where are we going to go? Come on, another bit of Shirley. Come on, another bit of 5. Let's get going. Come on, another bit of 5. Where are we going to go? Come on, Shirley. Now let's get going. Come on, another bit of 5. Where are we going to go? 5 bid. 5 here to the bit of 5,000. Here to the bit of 5 bid. Now the bit of 5,000. Hit 5,000 bid straight away. Who goes on here to the bit at 5? Already 5,000. Come on, he's good to go. This one here to the bit of 5. Here another bit of 5,000 now. Hit 5,000 now. Only shouting. He going all the while. Here to the bit of 5. Come on if you like him. Here to the bit of 5,000 now. Hit 5,000 going here left hand over to the way. Here to the bit at 5. Hit 5,000. Who goes on here to the bit of 5. Here to the bit of 5,000 now. Hit 5,000 bit of the way here. Keep it coming if you like him. Already 5,000 on the Persian King. Here to the bit of 5. Another bit of 6,000 now. Hit 6,000. My goodness gracious me. Here to the bit of 6,000. Let's say 6 now. They've been out 6. At 6,000. Bit of 7. Here to the bit of 7,000 now. It's 7,000. Bit of the way here to the bit of 7. Already 7,000. Bit of here to the bit of 7 now. Bit of here to the bit of 7,000 now. That's 7. You're all out the pocket, man. It's 7,000. The Persian King. A bit of here to the bit of 7,000. One thing he is not is expensive. At 7,000, come on if you like him. Here to the bit of 7,000 now. It's 7,000 round the ring. I have now. You're out, Darren. At 7,000, come on, Darren. Here to the bit of 7. Here to the bit of 7,000. Have to go. Already 7,000. Goes here, left-handed to my man. At 7,000, hammer up. Have to go. Quickly, lads. Already 7,000 hammer up, but he goes here left-handed. That's 7,000 hammer up and gone. This time, last call. That's 7,000. On McDonough left-handed here. Yep, 7. 132 is next. Here's a Maymas coat then from Croomhouse Studs. Yeah, a new set of markings and DNA have been submitted to Weatherby's for verification. The vendor will stand over the horse until the passport is updated and agrees to take back the horse in the event of any issue in this connection, including paying all reasonable costs as long as the horse is insured by the purchaser for the purchase price from the foal of the hammer. DNA results should be returned in approximately 7 days. For the avoidance of doubt, risk passes to the purchaser from the foal of the hammer until such time as the results are confirmed, unless the sale was cancelled, in which case risk reverts to the vendor when the vendor is notified. So here we go then. And the update is, of course, that the Kodiak is a winner for Wesley Ward at Churchill. Yep, only the 2 runs then. So there we go. The Kodiak, a winner for Wesley Ward. Let's get going here. Lovely, lovely Maymas coat. Where are we going to get? Come on now. Let's get going. Where are we going to get? Come on, another bit of semi-light. Come on, another bit of 150. Let's get going. 100. Come on, another bit of 50. Let's not muck around. Where are we going to get? Come on, another bit of 40,000. Another bit of 40. Here to the bit of 40. Here to the bit of 40,000. Bit straight away. Here to the bit of 40,000 now. Already 40,000. Bit of the one. Another bit of 40. Already 40,005. You said to the bit of 45. Another bit of 50. Here to the bit of 55. Another bit of 55 now. Hit 55. A bit of the one. Another bit of 55. Hit 55. You've been me across the ring. Here to the bit of 60. I've got you on the telephone. Another bit of 60,000 gar. Hit 60,000. Come on, he's a smart one. This one. Another bit of 60,000 gar. Hit 60,000. Another bit of 70. Here to the bit of 70,000 now. Hit 70,000. Bit of the one. Another bit of 70. Hit 70. Now the bit of 80. I'm around the ring. Here to the bit of 80,000 gar. Already 80,000. You're out, Josh. Already 80,000. A bit now 90. Now the bit of 90,000 gar. Hit 90. A bit of the one. Another bit of 90. Hit 90,000. Keep it coming if you want. A bit of the heat of the bit of 90,000 now. Hit 90,005. 95. 95. 95. 95. 95. A bit of the one. Another bit of 95. Then 95 and keep it coming, Josh. Another bit of height of the bit of 100. Here to the bit of 100 gar. At 100,000. Going here left-handed. At 100,000. I have now. You're out, Tig. Make no mistake. Now the bit of 100. At 110. 110. 110. 110. 110. A Maymas. At 110. I have now from a very good nursery. Here to the bit of another bit of 110. At 110. I have now the Kodiak looks smart, you know. At 110. I have now. You're at 120. 120. 120. At 120 with Josh here left-handed. At 120. You're all out down below. Here to the bit of 120 now. At 120. Bit of the way. Here to the bit of 120. At 120. I have now going here left-handed. At 120 round the ring. A bit of heat to the bit of 120. Yes. 30. 130. Fresh bidder. At 130. At 130, bit of 130. At 130, out top of the stairs, here to about 130. At 130, I have now. Goes my fresh bid. At 130, I have now the lovely Maymass here. At 130, a bit of the 130. At 130, I have now, and it really must be quick, you know. At 130, goes my new man. At 130, a bit of around the ring, here to about 130. Yes or no? The Maymass goes at 130,000. Hammer up and gone. Well, thanks for your help. Goes top of the stairs on the telephone at 130,000. Hammer up and gone this time. Last chance at 130. Thank you. On the telephone, Jason Kelly, is it? I think it is. 133, Yeomanstown, Dark Angel colt. He's a belting colt, this fella. Night of Thunder, 2-year-old is a winner since publication. Yeah, out of an invincible mare. Let's get going here. Come on, another bit of 150. Let's get going. 100. We're going to go. Come on, another bit of 50. Another bit of 20 bit. Here to the bit of 20,000 now. Hit 20,000. Bit straight away. Another bit now. 20. Hit 20,000. Let's get going. Here to the bit of 20. Here to the bit of 20,000 now. Hit 20,000. Bit of another bit now. 20. Hit 20,000. 5 to the bit of 30 across the ring. Another bit of 30. Here to the bit of 30,000 now. Hit 30,000. Bit of another bit now. 30. Hurry 30,000. Here to the bit of 30 if you like. Another bit of 5. You watch the bit of 35. Come on, to the bit of 35 now. Hit 35, the bid's here, right hand, another bit of 40,000, got 40 a bid, 40, I've got him, another bit out 40, already 40,000, now another bit of 50, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50, a bit of the one, another bit of 50, here, the bit of 50, 60, bit of the one, another bit of 60,000 now, that's 60, you're both out here, man, at 60 down, bit of the one, another bit of 60, here, the bit of 70 bid, 70, bit of the one, another bit out 70, at 70,000, I have another bit of 70, 80,000 now, already 80,000 across the ring, a bit of the way, here, the bit of 80, already 80,000, I have now, you're out the telephones, at 80,000, you're out above and you're out below as well, here, to the bit 80,000, gar, already 80,000, I have now, across the ring, has it, at 80,000, make no mistake, here to the bit 80, come on, if you like him, here to the bit 80,000 now, already 80,000, I have now 90 bit, 90 bit, 90 bit, 90 a bit of the one, a bit of 90, at 90 now, the bit of 100 here, to the bit 100 gar, at 100,000, we'll look a bit of the 100, at 100, 110, 110. 110, here left-handed. At 110, you're out across the ring. Now at 110, and keep it coming if you like him. Here to the bit 110. At 110, going here left-handed. At 110, make no mistake, here to the bit 110. At 110, I have another bit 110. Dark Angel out of an Invincible Spirit mare. At 110, I have now big goes here left-handed. At 110, you're all out the balcony. You're all 110, 120, fresh bidder. 120, 120, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, you're out well. At 130, a bit of the way, he did a bit of 130. At 130, a bit of the way, he did a bit of 130. At 130, goes here left-handed, make no mistake. At 130, I have now, and keep it coming if you like him, he did a bit of 130. At 130,000, I have now. Got to be quick if you want him. The Dark Angel was gone. At 130,000, goes close to us, here left-handed. At 130,000, are you done finishing gone this time? Last chance at 130. You have it here left-handed, 130. 134, Castle Bridge. I see the stars code out of an Exceed mare. The mare's 3 for 3 with the stallion himself. See the stars. Let's get going here. Come on now, Shirley. Let's get him away. Come on, lovely page out of a winning mare. 100. Let's get him away. Come on now, let's get going. Come on to the bit of 50. Where are we going to get away? Come on to the bit of, let's get going. 20. Here to the bit of 10 bit. Here to the bit of 10,000 now. Hurry 10,000. Bit of the what? Here to the bit of 50. Another bit of 50. Another bit of 20. Hurry 20,000. Bit of the what? Another bit of 20. Hurry 20,000. Small steps here to the bit of hard. Another bit of 30 here down below. Another bit of 30,000. Hit 30,000. Bit of the what? Another bit of 35. You said to the bit of 35 up top. Another bit of 35 now. At 35. See the stars. At 40,000 with even another bit at 40 gar. At 40 a bit of the one at the minute 45. 45. 45 bit of the one at the minute 45. At 45 at the bit of 50. Right-handed. At 50,000 bit of the way here to the minute 50. At 50 here to the bit of 60,000. Here to the bit of 60,000 left-handed gar. At 60,000, 70,000 with even another bit of 70,000 now. At 70,000 I have now. Eva shout down below here right-handed. At 70,000, 80,000. 80,000 up top of the balcony now. They've been now 80. Already 80,000 way upstairs as an hybrid 80 here to the bit 80,000 now. Already 80,000 I have now. You wouldn't want to miss this one. See the stars. Already 80,000. Keep it coming a bit of the way here to the bit 80. 75 they wanted. 75. 75 they wanted. 75, whatever you like. At 75, 80 bid. 80 a bit of the one, a bit of 80. Already 80,000 I have now. Don't be beaten here to the bit 80,000 gar. 85. 85, 85, 85, a bit of the wine, a bit 85. Already 85, I have now to see the stars. Already 85, you're all out here, every single one of you here to the bit 85 quickly. Already 85, I have now, you're out, Eva. At only 85, I have now. Bids way upstairs. At 85, 90 bid. 90 bid. Have we got the 100? At 90 bid. 90 bid with Josh's shout. At 90 bit of the one, a bit of 90. At 90,000 bit of around the ring here to the bit of 99, the bit of half. You got the 100, is he? At a 90,000 bits down below. Left-handed with Josh. At 90,000 to see the stars. The mare is 3 for 3 with the stallion. At 90,000, keep it coming. Nearly 90,000 bit going. At 90,000 over the wall here to the bit of 90,000. I have another bit of 90,000. Got to go. 5. 95. 95. 95. 95. Up top. at 95, 100 bid, 100 here to the bid 100, at 100,000 bid, another bid 100 ga, at 100 bid, the bid 100, at 100,000 goes close to us, here left-handed, at 100 wherever you like, another bid 100 here, at 100,000 I have now, but he's not yours, at 100,000, and he's out the ring this time, you know, at 100,000, have you 5 more? At 100,000, well, you're going to miss him then at 100,000. Well, thanks for your help. Goes here left-handed at 100,000. Hammer up and gone. Last chance here at 100. Thank you. Ted Durkin on the telephone. 100. 135. Ray Rybridgestad, a Kodiak filly. Yes, a Kodiak filly. She's a smart, sharp-looking filly coming into the ring. Let's get going here. Come on to the bit of semi-light. Where are we going to get ready? Come on to the bit of 100. Let's get the Kodiak filly. Where are we going to get ready? Come on to the bit of, come on to the bit of 50. Let's get going. Come on to the bit of 10. Here to the bit of 10,000 ga. Hey, 10 over there. Here to the bit of 10. Hurry, 10,000 goes on. Here to the bit of 15. Here to the bit of 15. Up top. Another bit of 15. 15,000 now. Hurry, 15,000. Come on. Keep it coming if you like it. Here to the bit of 15. Hurry, 15,000. The Kodiak in the ring. Here to the bit of 15. Come on if you like it. Here to the bit of 15,000 ga. Hit 15. A bit of the one. A bit of 15. Another bit of 20. A bit of up top. Another bit of 20,000 now. Hit 20,000. A bit of Tiger. A bit of the one. A bit of 20. Hurry, 20,000. Come on. The Kodiak filly at 20,000. Come on. She can't be expensive at this sort of money. Here to the bit of 20,000 now. Hurry, 20,000. Keep it coming if you like her, you know. No, hurry, 20,000. Here to the bit of 20 round the ring. Here to the bit of 20,000. Got 5, 25, 25, 25. Bit of the one to the bit of 25. Hurry, 25. My fresh bit. Another bit of 25. Here to the bit of 25 now. No, hurry, 25 round the ring and gone. A bit of the way. Here to the bit of 25. No, hurry, 25 round the ring. Here to the bit of 25 now. Hit 25. Bit of the what? 30 bit, 30 bit, 30 bit, 30 bit, 35, 35. Left-handed. 35, 35. Left-handed has it. At 35 I have now. You're out right. You're out across. At 35 you keep it coming if you like her. The Kodiak filly. At 35. Come on. She can't be expensive at this sort of money here. Now goes here left-handed. Make no mistake. At 35. Here to the bit of 35. You're done. Here to the bit of 35. At 35,000 I have now. You're all out the bidders. At 35,000 I have now. The Kodiak filly goes at 35,000. Left-handed. Make no mistake. At 35,000 if we have no more. She goes left-handed at 35,000. Hammer up and gone. Last chance at 35. Oh, done. Yeah, but you're left-handed, 35. $136 Baroda. Here's an Australia coat here then. Yep, let's get going. The Australia. He is a rig. Yep, let's get going here. The Australia. Come on, another bit of semi-light here. Come on, another bit of, let's get going. 70, let's get going. Come on, another bit of 50, 20. Where are we going to go? Come on, another bit of 10, 10. Let's get going. Come on, another bit of 10 bid. Hurry, 10 now, another bit of the way. Here to the bit of 10. Hurry, 10,000 goes on. Here to the bit of 10, round the ring. Here to the bit of 12, 15,000 ga. Hurry, 15, a bit of the one, a bit of 15. At 15,000, come on, let's get going. Here to the bit of 15, round the ring. Here to the bit of 18, another bit of 20 now. Hurry, 20,000, bit Tiger, a bit of the one, a bit of 20. Hurry, 20,000, come on, keep it coming if you want him. Here to the bit of 20, here to the bit of 20,000 now. Hurry, 20,000, come on, who wants in? Here to the bit of 5, another bit of 25 now. Hit 25, the bids of Darren, a bit of the one, a bit of 25. Hit 25, round the ring, here to the bit of 25, bit of the way, here to the bit of 30, here to the bit of 30,000 now. Hit 30,000, a bit of the one, a bit of 30. Hurry, 30,000, I have now, you're out. Darren, the bids up top, made no mistake. Here to the bit of 30, 35, 35, 35. Huge shout, a bit of the one, a bit of 35. Now, hurry, 35 across the ring, you're all out here. Here to the bit of 35 now. Hurry, 35, and keep it coming if you want, you know. Hurry, 35 across the ring, has it another one, another bit of 35. The Australia goes at 35, you're all out here as well. Another bit of 35 ga. At 35, a bit of the way, here to the bit of 35. Now, hurry, 35, I have now, you're out up top. At 35, and you're all out close to us here. At 35, I have now. The Australia goes at 35, you're out below as well. Here to the bit of 35, you're done. Now, at 35, I have now. Got to be quick if you like him. At 35, because he goes this time at 35,000. Hammer up goes across the ring, make no mistake. At 35,000, hammer up, he done this time. Quickly, last chance, he goes at 35,000 and gone. Oh, done this time at 35. Thank you, you have it across you. Thank you, 35. At 137, Kilman Foyle have a chemical coat out of a Galileo mare. Yeah, he's a belting coat, this fella. Lovely, lovely coat. Yep, let's get him going here then. Come on now. The Camico coat. Let's get him away. Come on, another bit of semi-light here. He's a lovely horse. Where are we going to get him? Come on, another bit of 100. Where are we going to get a young stallion? Come on, another bit of 100. Let's get going. 50. Let's no muck around. Come on, another bit of, let's get going. Come on, another bit of between 20. Let's get going. Come on, another bit of 20 bid. 20,000 bid straight away. A bit of the heat of the bit out 20. 20,000. The lovely Camico. Here to the bit of 20 round the ring. A bit of the heat of the bit of 20,000 now. Hit 20,000. He goes on a bit of the way. Heat of the bit out 20. The 20,005. A bit of the way. Heat of the bit of 25. A bit of the way. Heat of the bit of 25 now. Hit 25. Another bit of 30 across with Will. Another bit of 30. A bit of the heat of the bit of 30,000 now. Hit 30,000. A bit of the one. A bit of 35. You said a bit of 35 car. At 35, 40 bid. 40 across the ring. A bit of the way. The Camico goes at 40,000. He's a lovely coat. Another bit of 40. A bit of the way. Heat of the bit of 40. Another bit of 5. 45. 45. 50 bid. 50 bid. Here left-handed. At 50,000. I have it with Archie. A bit of the way. Heat of the bit of 50,000 car. At 50,000. A bit of the one. Another bit of 55. 55. 55. Another bit of 60 bid. 60,000, bit of the have we got 10 more? At 60,000, bit of the heat of the bit of 60, bit of the heat of the bit of 60,000 gar. Left-handed has it. That's 60,000 with Archie shouting, you're out, Will, make no mistake, another bit of 60 gar. It's 60,000, bit of the one, another bit out 65, 65. 65, 65, way up top, 65, 65, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80, a bit of the one, a bit of 80, up top, at 80,000, I have now the bit of 80,000 gar, at 80,000 way upstairs, a bit of the one, a bit of 80, at 80,000, you're out, Archie, at 80, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90, a bit of the heat of the bit of 90, at 90,000 goes to your left hand, and a bit of the one, now the bit of 90,000 Shirley, at 90,000, he's about to coat this, you know, at 90,000, the good chemical goes, otherwise heat of the bit of 90,000 Shirley, at 90,000, I have now, go sitting here left-handed, at 90,000, a bit of the way you're out up top, at 90,000, a bit of the one, another bit of 90, at 90,000, you're out up top, man, at 90,000, well, thanks for your help, go sitting here left-handed, at 90,000, and keep it coming if you want him here, the very smart chemical. But he goes, here left-handed, at 90,000 hammer up. Have to be quick if you like him. 90,000 hammer up and gone. This time, hammers up. He goes at 90,000, all done and finished. This time, at 90,000, he goes this time at 90. Andrew Boulding sitting, thank you. 90,000 buys him. 138, Castlebridge, a Camelot filly out of a Kodiak mare. Yep. Good, easy moving type. Let's get going here. Come on now, the Camelot filly. Where are we going to get away? Come on to the bit 100. Let's get going 50. Where are we going to get away? Come on to the Camelot in the ring. Where are we going to get away? Come on, surely another bit of 10 bid. Hurry 10,000. I bid straight away. He did the bit out 10. Hurry 10,000. Come on, the Camelot filly here. Out of a Kodiak mare. Hurry 10,000. Come on, if you like. He did the bit of 10 round the ring. He did the bit of 10,000 now. Hit 10 a bit of the bar. He did the bit of 50. Another bit of 20 up top. Another bit of 20,000 now. Hurry 20,000 bit of the bar. Another bit of 20. Hurry 20,000 bit around the ring. He did the bit of 5. Now fresh bidder. Another bit of 25 now. Hit 25 goes our fresh bidder. All the one. Another bit now 25. Now 25. You're all that up top. You're out below. Another bit of 30. He did the bit of 30,000 gar. Hit 30,000 with Archie. Bit of the one. Another bit out 30. Hurry 30,000. Bit of the one. He did the bit of 30. Now. He did the bit of 5. Bit of the one. He did the bit of 35 now. At 35. Right-handed has it. At 35. You're out. Archie. You're out. Josh. Make no mistake. Another bit of 35 now. At 35. He did the bit of 40 bit. He did the bit of 40,000 gar. At 40,000. I have now. You're out. Archie did the bit with Josh. At 40,000 around the ring. He did the bit of 40. He did the bit of 40,000 now. At 40,000. You're all out right-handed. At 40,005. 45. 45, but Darren at 45, bit of the way he did a bit of 45, 50 bit, 50 bit, 50 bit, 50 a bit of the way did a bit of 50, that 50,000 you're out, Darren, here did a bit of 50, here did a bit of 50,000 gar, hurry 50,002. 52, 52, 52, I have him, bit of the one, another bit of 52, at 52, I'm bit of the one, another bit of 55, 55 up top, another bit of 55, hurry 55, whatever you like, another bit of 55, hurry 55, and keep it coming, a bit of the way, here did a bit of 55, hurry 55, I have now, go to your left-handed, 60 bit, fresh bidder, at 60, bit of the way, he did a bit at 60, at 60,000 with Yvonne, another bit of 60, he did a bit of 60,000 gar, hurry 60,000, over the one, another bit at 60, at 60,000 I have now, goes our fresh shout, make no mistake, at 62, 62, 62, 62, 62, have we 5, at 62, 62, a bit of the wide of the beat me, at 62, 5, 65, a bit of the wide, he did a bit of 65, at 65, a bit of the wide, a bit of 65, a 65 goes up top, mate, no mistake, another bit of 65, the Camelot filly, a 65, if you like, he did a bit of 65, are you done? A 65 round the ring, he did a bit of 65, are you finished? A 65,000 goes right, at 65,000, take 2, but take it quickly, a 65,000, have another bit of 68, 68, 68, 68, 68, 68, 68, 68, a bit of the water, a bit of 68, but go 9, 68,000 goes here, left-handed, made no mistake, at 68,000, the Camelot goes, all done, this time at 68. Roderick Kavanagh, thank you. 139, Rosanara, Tamia's sister to Herat and Ambience. Yeah, it's a lovely page from a very good nursery as well in Rosanara stud. Let's get going here. Let's get going here. Come on, the Tamia's filly. Let's get her away. Come on, to the bit of 70. Come on, to the bit of 70. Let's get going. Come on, to the bit of 50, Shirley. 50. Let's get her away. Come on, now the Tamia's sister to two very, very smart horses. Come on, now let's get going. To the bit of 10 bit. He did the bit of 10,000 now. Hurry 10,000. A bit on the one. He did the bit of 10. 10 a bit of the one. He did the bit of here. The bit of 15. Now the bit of 18 down below. Now the bit of 18,000. Hurry 18. Now a bit now 20 up top. Another bit of 20,000 now. Hit 20,000. A bit of the one. To the bit now 20. 20,000. Who goes on? Here to the bit of 20. Here to the bit of 20,000 now. Hit 20,000. A bit of the one. To the bit now 20. 20,000 with Eva shout. Make no mistake. Goes here right-handed at 20,000, a very well-bred filly from a very good nursery. Now the bit of 20, here the bit of 20,000 now. Hit 20,000, I have now all out here left-handed. Hurry 20,000, come on, keep it coming if you like. Here the bit of 20, here the bit of 20, 25, 25, 25, 30 bit. 30 a bit of the one, the bit at 30. At 30,000, I have now you're out sitting, make no mistake, the bit's here right-handed. At 30,000, I have now the bit is right. At 30,000 with Eva shouting, you're out, Sorka, make no mistake. Now the bit of 30, here the bit of 30,000 now. At 30,000, the Tamia's sister to two very, very smart horses indeed, you know. At 30,000, a real good back pedigree. Now the bit of 35, here to the bit of 35 now. 40 bit. 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 under the one, the bid out 40, that'll 40,000 I have now, you're out Archie, here to the bit of 40, here to the bit of 40,000 ga, at 40,000 another bit of 45, 45, 45, 45 over the by, here to the bit out 45, that 45 you're out, Eva, another bit here to the bit of 45 ga, at 45 I have now, goes here left-handed, at 45 over the one, now the bids with Archie, make no mistake, another bit of 45, are you done? Another 45, you're all out right. Every single one of you at 45,000 because she's going here left-handed. Already 45. Keep it coming if you want to. Here to the bit of 45. Are you done? 45. 50 bid. 50 bid. 50 bid. 50 bid. 50 bid. 50 a bit of the way. Here to the bit at 50. Already 50,000. You're out, man. Make no mistake. Here to the bit of 59. A bit of here to the bit of 50,000. Are you done? Already 50,000. Well, thanks for your help. Already 50,000. Go 48 they wanted. 48. 48. Well, they've gone out the door now. Arri 48, bit of the one, a bit at 48. Arri 48, he did a bit of 48, he did a bit of 48. Got to go. Arri 48, because she goes all the while, make no mistake. 48,000, hammer up and gone. Last chance quickly. 48. You have her. Right-handed, 48. Star Spangled Banner from Camas Park stud next out of an invincible mare. Lovely page again. Yeah, come on. Here's a good coat. Let's get going here. Where are we going to get away? Come on now. The Star Spangled Banner coat. Where are we going to get away? Come on. A bit of semi-light for a start here. Where are we going to get 150? Come on. A bit of 100. Let's get going. 50. Let's muck around. A bit of 20 bit straight away. Here to the bit of 20. I bid now straight away. Here to the bit of 20,000 now. Hit 20,000. A bit of the way to the bit of 20. That 20,005 to the bit of 30. Here to the bit of 35. A bit of the way. Here to the bit of 35 now. Hit 35. The Star Spangled Banner. Here to the bit of 35. Now 35. It goes on here to the bit of 35 quickly if you like. Here to the bit of 35 now. At 35. Loads of pedigree to back him up here as well, you know. 35 to the bit of 40, here to the bit of 40,000 ga. 40,000, a bit of the way, here to the bit of 40. 40,000, half another bit of 40,000. Star Spangled Banner. 40,000 if you like, 5. 45 on the telephone. At 45, 50, bit of the here to the bit of 50. 50,000, keep it coming, here to the bit of 50,000, the bit here right-handed. 50,000, half now you're out up top. 50,000, you're out below as well, here to the bit of 5. 55, 55, 55, 55, you're out Tiger, bit of the one, another bit of 55. 55 if you like, here to the bit of 55, another bit of 60, here to the bit of 60,000 ga. It's 60,000, bit of the one, another bit of 60. At 60,000, I have now, you better me yes or no quickly. Another bit of 60,000. Got it quick. 60,000. Come on now. The Star Spangled Banner. 60,000 round the ring. Here to the bit of 60. Here to the bit of 60,000 now. 60,000 I have now. But going all the while. 60,000. Another bit of 5. 65. 65. I have you. At 65. A bit of the one. A bit of 65. That's 65. Another bit of 70 bid. 70. A bit of the one. Another bit of 70. That's 70,000. Here. Come on. Keep it coming. Here to the bit of 70,000 now. At 70,000 round the ring. But here to the bit of 70. 70,000 I have now. You're out below as well. At 70,000 I have now a good Star Spangled Banner. Here to the bit of 70. Are you done? Here to the bit of 70,000 quickly. At 70,000 with all the pedigree to back them up as well. Now 70,000 I have now. Got to be quick. At 70,000 I have now with Tig right-handed. At 70,000 hammer up and gone this time. All done. At 70,000. Got to be quick this time. At 70,000 last chance here. It's 70. Not quite there, I'm afraid. Not so. 141 Churchill from Whitehall Stud. A lovely filly here then again with a good page. Come on, let's get going. The Churchill filly in the ring. Let's get her going. Come on to the bit of semi-light. Come on, 150, 100. Let's get her away. Come on to the bit of 50. Come on, Julie. Another bit of 20 bid. Here to the bit of 20,000 ga. Hey, 20,000 bid now straight away. Let's get going. Come on to the bit now 20. 20,000. Come on, let's get going. Here the Churchill in the ring. 20,005. Another bit of 25. The bit of 30. Here to the bit of 30,000 now. Hit 30,000. The bit of Tiger. Bit of one. The bit now 30. 30,000. I haven't even me up top again. Another bit of 30. Here to the bit of 30,000 now. Hit 30,005. He wants another bit of 35. Another bit of 40, here to the bit of 40,000 ga. Hit 40,000 our fresh better, here to the bit of 40. Now 40,000, come on if you like, here to the bit of 40, now the bit of 50, I'm bit of the way, here to the bit of 50, now the bit of 60,000 now. Hit 60,000 with Josh, and bit of the one, the bit of 60. At 60,000, now the bit of 5, you want another bit of 65, right-handed, all the one, another bit of 65 now. That's 65, you've been me up top. At 65, a bit now you're out, Josh, make no mistake, another bit of 65, come on, here to the bit of 65 now. At 65, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 you have now with Will, and bit of the one, the bit out 70. At 70,000, I have now you're out, Tig, the bids across the ring, make no mistake, here to the bit of 70,000 now. At 70,000, you're all out to your left-handed. That's 70,000. I have now the Churchill filly. At 70,000, the bids with Will across the ring. Make no mistake. Here to the bit of 70,000. Are you done? At 70,000, keep it coming round the ring. Here to the bit of 70,000. You're all out to your left-handed. At 70,000, I have now. Goes to Will Shout. At 70,000, hammer up. You're out the balcony as well. At 70,000, hammer up. Got to be quick. She goes. At 70,000, hammer up and gone this time. The Churchill filly. At 70,000, you finish with her. All done. Last chance quickly. At 70,000, she goes. At 70. Will. Cool on sales of a Cody Bear filly. She's a belter, and the update is that Fast Society is a winner for Andrew Boulding since publication of the catalogue. The vendor to complete export process post-sale and will cover the associated costs involved. Yep, let's get going here. Where are we going to get away? Come on, another bit of semi-light. Cody Bear filly. She's a smasher. Let's get her away. And the 2-year-old is a winner for Andrew Boulding as well. Yep, let's get going here. Come on, another bit, a couple of hundred. Come on, another bit, 150. Let's no muck around. 50,000. Come on, let's get away. 20 bit. Here to the bit of 20,000. Hit 20,000. I hope you buy her as well. Now, here to the bit of 20. Here to the bit of 20,000 now. Hit 20,000 goes on. Here to the bit of 20. Here to the bit of 5. Another bit of 25. Another bit of 30. Here to the bit of 40,000 now. Hit 40,000 with Archie and bit of the one. Another bit of 40. 40,000. You're out above. Here to the bit of 40. Here to the bit of 40,000. Hit 40. A bit of the one. Another bit of 50. Says the bit of 50. Here to the bit of 50,000 now. Hit 50,000 now. The bit of 60,000. Handed. Here to the bit of 60,000. Hit 60,000. Going here left-handed. At 60. A bit of the bar. Here to the bit of 70. Here to the bit of 70. Come on. To the bit of 80,000 now. 80,000. Bit of the one. To the bit of 80. 80,000 up top. Now the bit of 90. Here to the bit of 90,000. Hit 90,000. Now the bit of 8. Yes. 85. 85. 85. 85 with Tiger. And bit of the one. To the bit of 85. At 85. You're out Archie as well. To the bit of 85 here. At 85. 90 bit. 90. A bit of the one. Now the bit of 90. At 90,000. Bit of the one. Here to the bit of 90. Now the bit of 90,000. At 90,000. I have now. She's a belting filly. This one. At 90,000. Bit of the one. Here to the bit of 90,000. Shirley. At 90,000. I have now. Very, very nice filly. And the 2-year-old looks very smart. At 90,000, bit of the way, he did a bit of 90. At 90,000, bit of the way, he did a bit of 90. Now the bit of 90,000 now. At 90,000, goes up top on the telephone. At 90,000, you all out round the ring here as well. He did a bit of 90,000 quickly. At 90,000, the good Cody Bear filly. At 90,000, I have now, you're all out close to me. At 90,000, I have now, you finished, man. At 90,000, are you done? Another bit of 90, he did a bit of 90,000 At 90,000, but goes on the telephone. Here right-handed, make no mistake. At 90,000, she's a cracking filly, this one. But she goes, make no mistake. The Cody Bear at 90,000. He did a bit of 90,000. Got to go this time. Hammers up quickly at 90,000 because you're outright at 90,000. All done and finished this time at 90,000 on the telephone. Has her at 90. Just in cast, thank you. Up top, 90. Darren. 143, Dark Angel from Railstown stud, sister to 2 black type performers. Very racy filly coming into the ring. Let's get her going here. Come on, another bit of semi-light. Come on, another bit of 60. Let's get her away. Come on, another bit of 60. Where are we going to get away? Come on, another bit of 20. Let's come back around. Another bit of 10 bit here. Another bit of 10,000. Another 10,000 bit straight away. A bit of the one. Another bit of 10. 10,000 round the ring. Here to the bit of 10. Come on, if you like. Here to the bit of 10. Here to the bit of 10. Here to the bit of 50. Here to the bit of 15,000 now. Hit 15,000. Come on, a bit of the one. A bit of 15. Net 15,000. 18,000 up top. A bit of the one. Here to the bit of 18,000 now. 18,000. You're out, Archie. Make no mistake. Another bit of 18, 20. Here to the bit of 20,000. The 20,000 I have now. Dark Angel in the ring. 20,000. Keep it coming if you like. Here to the bit of 20 round the ring. Here to the bit of 20,000 now. 20,000. A bit of the one. A bit of who shouted? 25. 25 up top. A bit of the one. A bit of 25. 25. The bid's way upstairs. Make no mistake. A bit of 25. 25. 30 bid. 30. A bit of the one. A bit of 30. Now 30,000. 5. 35. 35, 35, 35, a bit of the way, here to the bit of 35. At 35, you're out, Archie, make no mistake, the bid's up top, now the bit of the bit of 35 now. At 35, I have now, with Max, at only, yes, at 35, keep it coming quickly, now the bit of 35, now 35, now the bit of 35, at only 35, a Dark Angel. Sister to 2 black type performers at 35,000. I have now. Big goes way upstairs at only 35. You're all out close to me here to the bit of 35. Got to be quick if you want her. Now 35. The very smart Dark Angel at only 35,000. Hammer up. Are you done with her at 35,000? Because she goes way upstairs at 35,000. Have you out, Archie? This time she is gone from the ring. This lap at 35,000. Hammer up and gone this time quickly at 35. Max.
144 Yeomanstown. Here's a lovely colt by See the Moon out of a mare's 100%. It's a Group 1 family, a Champions family. And I want to see a bit of what about 100,000? Put me in 100. Anybody get a bit of 100 as he comes in? Anybody get a bit of 100? The lovely See the Moon. Anybody get 150? And about 20 on beer. And I got 20,000. Then I'm not 20, but not 20 now. 20,000. Then I'm not 20 on 20 right. I got 20,000. Then I'm not 20, but not 20 now. 20,000. Then I'm not who goes on now? 20, but not 20 go. I got 20 is right hand. Now 20 on beard. Anybody else around the ring now? 20 on beard. I got 20,000. Then I'm not 20 go. I got 20. Then I got 2, but I got 22 now. 25 here. 25. But I'm not 30 beard. 30,000 now. 2 if you like again. 32 now. 32 down, you're out, Tyke. 32 down, that'll be now 30, turn him now 32, turn him now 32, they see them in the ring now, 32 go. 32 down, the little money has it. 32 down, that'll be now 35, 35 now, 38 a go, 38 a go, 40, 38, that'll be now 38, that'll be now 38 a go. I got 38 down, that'll be now 38, you're out, Will. 38 down, that'll be now 40, but I got 40, but Darren's been now 40 go. I got 40 down, that'll be now 40, but now 40 go. I got 40 down, 42 now, 42 on beer. At 42, you're out, Darren now, 42 I got, 42 now. At 42, 45, he got 50. At 45,000, that'll be now 45, and right now 50. At 45,000, that'll be now 45, that'll be now 45, I got. At 45,000, that'll be now 45, and B at 45 now. At 45,000, that'll be now 45, but goes right. At 45, and Darren has it now to see the moon now, 45, and B. At 45,000, that'll be now 45, but going for the hammer and going now. At 45,000, get ready. At 45,000, 48, 48, a B. At 48, he got 50. At 48, that'll be now 48. Hey, that'll be now 48, where are they? At 48, got 50. At 48, 50 bid. 50,000 now. 50,000 bid. 50,000 go. At 50,000, that'll be now 50,000 now. 50,000 go. At 2 bid, I got 52 now. Now 5. At 52,000, he took now 52 now. 52 bid. At 52,000, that'll be now 52, but goes on the rail, make no mistake. At 52,000, you're out in the door, sir. At 52,000, anybody else round about worth double it? At 52,000, by going for it this time. Thank you, Hammers up. At 52,000, all done, everybody's saying, here we go. At 52 last time. At 52,000 euro and Mr. Nallan, thank you, sir. 52,000 buys. $145. Here's a lovely colt from Newlands House, from the Bungler the Jungle, their own brother to Winter Power, the Nunthorpe winner. As you know, all on the page there, and a lovely individual to boot by the great Bungler the Jungle, own brother to Winter Power. Come on and give me what about 100,000, please? 100 as he comes in. Anybody got a bit of 100,000 by me and 150? Anybody got a bit of 50,000 by me and 50? 20 on beer. And I got 20,000 that I'm in now, 20 but not 20 now. 20,000 that I'm in now, 20 but not 20 go. I got 20,000 that I'm in now, 20 but not 20 beer. 20,000 that I'm in now, yes, 25 now. 25 I got 30 bit. I got 30,000 now. 30,000 for 35. 35 now. 35 I got 40 bit. I got 40,000 now. 40,000 you're at 45. 45 now. 45 would have been yes, sir, 50,000 bid. 50,000 now. 50,000 I got 55. 55 now. 60 bid. 60,000 70 got. 70,000 now. 70,000 70 80 bid. 80,000 now. 80,000 with Darren now. 80,000 he wrote well. 80,000 he roll out left now. 80,000 bid. 80,000 now. 80,000 85. 85 now. 85 he got 90. 85 would have been now. 85 will now. 85 I got. 85 now. 85 would have been now. 85 now. 85 and beer. 85 across the ring now. 85 and even 85 beer. 85 would have been now. 85 now. 85 would have been the own brother to Winter Power, the Nunthorpe winner. 85 would have been now. 85 now. 85 I got. 85 but goes who will make number. 85 88. 88 now. 88 it'll be now. 88 88 beer. 88 it'll be now. 80 got 90. 90,000 it'll be now. Now it's got to be 5. 90,000 it'll be now. 95. 95 you get 100. 95 would have been now. 95 now. 95 you get 100. 95 across the ring now. 95 right. 95 you get 100. 95 would have been now. 95 100 bid. 100 now. 100,000 go. 100,000 then it'll be now. 100 bid. 100 now. 100,005 again if you like, sir. 100,000 that'll be now. 100 bid. 100,000 now. 100,000 that'll be now. 100,000 but goes across, make no mistake. 100,000 look my way again, sir. 100,000 the odd one always does it. 100,000 but the brother to Winter Power. 100,000 then get ready. 100,000 goes a wheel and goes this time. Hammers up. 100,000 all done up on his end. Here we go. 100,000 last time. 100,000 goes across the ring. Then 100,000 euro end. Well with you. 100,000 buys. Thank you. 146 Clifton Farm. Here's a lovely, lovely colt. By the side of the Arc favourite as we speak, and Mr. Fisk is the update, who won the listed share belief stakes for Bob Baffert in Del Mar. Here's a Cracksman colt and a lovely individual too. Come on and give me what about an enemy bit of 100,000 here. Anybody got a bit of 150? Anybody got a bit of 50, 40, 20? Yes, I'm beer. And I got 20 then and then I'm in a 20 minute 20 go. I got 20 then and then I'm in a 20 minute 20 right. I got 20 then and then I'm in a 20 minute 20. The lovely Craftsman in the ring now, 20 beer. I got 20 down with a good update now, 20 minute 20 now. I got 20 down that'll be now 20 got 25 now. 25 down that'll be now got 30 but I got 30 now. I got 30 down and then I'm in a 30 but now 30 go. I got 30 down that'll be now 5 if you like, sir. 30 down that'll be now 30,000 go. 30 down 35, 40 beer. 40,000 now. At 40,000, that'll be now 40 good. 40,000 now. At 40,000, that'll be now 40, now 40 good. I got 40,000, that'll be now 40 now. 45 beer. At 45, that'll be now 45, I got 50. At 45,000, right hand now 45, that'll be now 45 now. At 45, that'll be now 45, I got. Anybody else around the ring now? 45 now. At 45, and then I'm now 45, and 45 and right. At 45, I got 50 with Isabel Lauder. At 50,000, that'll be now 50,000 now. 50,000 go. At 50,000, that'll be now 50,000 now. At 55, that'll be now 55 go. 55 55 beer. At 55 would have been now 55 quick. At 55 shouting. 55 shout, shout, shout. 60 beer. 60,000 now. 60,000 that have been now 60,000 go. 60,000 near road tying now. 60,000 on top. 60,000 that have been now 60,000 beer. Anybody else around about now? 60,000 that have been now 60,000 go. 60,000 now. 60,000 that have been now 60,000, but you're all out right. 60,000 the bids in the balcony with Isabel now at 60,000 go. 60,000 the Cracksman is worth double it. 60,000 that have been now 60,000 now by 65 now. 65 would have been now 65, you get 70. 65 would have been now 65 now. 65 and beard. 65 now. 65 go the 70 Isabel. 65 would have been now 65. 5 would have been now 65 and right. 65,000 that have been now 65, but going for the hammer and going now. 65,000 goes right. 70 beard. 70,000 now. 70,000 and 5 again if you like. 70,000 that have been now 70 beard. 70,000 now and 5. 70,000 that have been now 70 go. 70,000 now. 70,000 that have been now 70,000 and 5 again if you like, sir. 70,000 but goes in the balcony. 70,000 done left. 70,000 get ready. And at 70,000 we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 70,000 all Donovan is saying, here we go. At 70,000 fair warning. At 70,000 and goes on top then. At 70,000 euro end. It's all on top with you, Isabel. Thank you very much indeed. 70,000 buys. 147. Parkway, here's a colt by 10 sovereigns. First fall of a winner. All right, what do we got here? Come on and give me what about an Emmy bid? How about 100,000 for a star? Anybody got a bit of 100,000 for me and 150? Anybody got a bit of 50, 40, 20? Anybody got 10 on beer? And I got 10, that and then I'm going to turn about a 10 now. 10, that and then I'm going to turn about a 10 right. I got 10, that and then I'm going to turn about a 10 now. Anybody else around the ring now? 10 about a 10 go. I got 10, that and then I'm going to 10, 12 now. 12, then I got 15 bid. 15, 20 beer. 20,000 across the ring now. 20 a go. I got 20, then I got 25 now. I got 25, what have been now? 25, I got 30, but I got 30 now. I got 30 right, waving out, 30 been now, 30 go. I got 30,000 across the ring, it's against you. 30,000 that have been a 35 now. 35,000 that have been a 35, what have been a 35 on your out, sir. 35 and Ryan Hannon down below now, 35 now. I got 35, what have been a 40, but I got 40 with Will. And 40,000 that have been a 40, been a 40 go. At 40,000 that have been a 40 now. I got 40 the good times offense now, 40 been a 40 go. I got 40 with Will across the ring now, 40 now. Anybody else around the ring now, 40 been a 40 go. I got 40,000 across the ring at right-handed. At 40 that I got 45 with Archie's bid now, 45 now. At 45 would have been now 45 against your cross. At 45 the bid is left and we're going to be now 45 now. At 45 would have been now 45 but goes this time. At 45 and left now 45 I got. At 45 I got 50 bid. I got 50,000 now. Where's your other bidder? At 50,000 that have been now 50,000 now. Ask your other man. At 50,000 that are 55. 55 now. At 55 would have been now 55 and come on quick. At 55 would have been now 55 now. 55 I got. At 60,000 that have been now 60,000 bid. 60,000 now. At 60,000 top of the stairs. 60,000 bid. 60,000 now. At 60,000 65. 65 now. At 65 you're out top of the stairs now. At 65 and beer. At 65 would have been out 65. 5 would have been out 65 now. At 65 is with Archie. You're out top of the stairs. At 65 would have been out 65. 68. 68 he got 70. At 68 did have been out. He's not in a hurry. At 68 did have been out 68 and beer. 68 now. At 68 70 beer. 70,000 now. At 70,000 did have been out 70 go. 70,000 beer. At 70,000 but goes this time. Make no mistake. At 70,000. Anybody else round about now? At 70,000 done right. At 70,000 goes left. And at 70,000 we're going for it this time. The 10 sovereigns. At 70,000 done this time. And at 70,000 it goes left with Archie and goes this time. Hammers up. Two of you like, sir. At 70,000 it goes this time around then. At 70,000 euro end. Sold left. 70,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed. Ballyvillain is the next one, 148. Here's a gorgeous colt by the great Havana Grey. What a star. And out of a mare who's 6 from 6, she doesn't miss. It's a classic winning family. Here's the Havana Grey. Lovely, lovely individual here. By a sire on fire. Come on and give me what about 100,000 and double it. Anybody got a bit of 100,000 but me 150? Anybody got a bit of 50? Come on and give me 50, 40, 20. Anybody at 20 on beer? And I got 20,000 and then I'm at 20 bid at 20 now. 20,000 and then I'm at 22 bids at 20 bid at 20 go. I got 20,000 that I'm at 20 bid at 20 now. I got 2 bid I got 22, 25 now. 25 I got 30 bid I got 30,000 now. I got 30 then I got 2 bid I got 32 now. 32 I got a 5 bid I got 35 I got 40. 35 would have been now 35 on the right. 35 I got 40 bid I got 40 with Josh. At 40 then and then I'm in a 40 minute 40 now. Anybody else here right? 45 I got 45,000 that have been up 45 now. At 45 would have been up 45 50 bid 50,000 now. At 50,000 that have been up 50,000 got 50,000 now. At 50,000 is left 55 now. At 55,000 that have been up 55 the Havana Grey. At 55 would have been up 55 it looks are running now 55 60 bid 60,000 now. At 60,000 that have been up 60,000 where's your bidder? At 60,000 65 65 now. At 65 would have been up 65 I got 65 70 bid 70,000 now. At 70,000, let me know 70 good. 70,000 left. At 70,000, let me know 70 good. 70,000 left. At 70,000, let me know 70,005 again if you like. At 70,000, let me know 70,000. You roll out right. At 70,000, let me know 75 back wall. My bid back wall. 70 by beer. At 70,000, let me know 70 round Josh. At 75 now. 75 and beer. 75 now. At 75 I get 80. But I get 80,000 now. At 80,000 you roll out here now. At 80,000 left. At 80,000, let me know 80,000. Yes sir. At 80 they call it. 90 bid. 90,000 now. At 90 I get 100 bid. I get 100 now. I got 100 down and then I'm at 100 bid. 100 go. I got 100 down. Then I'm in 100 and left-handed. At 100 down and you roll out right now at 100 beer. I got 100 down. Then I'm in 100 now. 100 go over here. At 100 down. Then I'm in 100 but goes left. At 100 down. The lovely type. At 100 down. 105 now. At 105 and I'm in 105 and 10 bid. 110 now. At 110 and 5 again if you like tight. At 110 I'm in 110 now. At 110 I'm in 110. He really is a cracker. At 110 I'm in 110 to 20 bid. 120 now. At 120 down. Then I'm in 120 bid. 130. 130 go. At 130 then I'm on 130. 130 bid. At 130 but again now. 130 now. 130 go. At 130 but again now. 130 bid. Left-handed. At 130 but again now. 130. You're out right. At 130 goes left. At 130,000 going for it. This time hammers up. At 130,000 then fair warning. At 130,000 going for it. This time 5 bid. 135 now. At 135 would have been out 40 bid. 140 now. At 140 you got 50. At 140,000 that have been 140 bid. 140 now. At 140,000 that have been 145 again if you like or something. At 140,000 but goes left. At 140,000 get ready. At 140,000 going for it this time. Hammers up. At 140,000 thanks for the help then. At 140,000 you're away and sold left. 140,000 buys. Proper horse. Thank you very much indeed. 149 is next. Tinner Kill for Golden Farm. Here's a lovely filly by Fastnet Rock. Second foal out of a winner. Champions Family of Islington, the Ballymacall pedigree here. Come on and give me one for a start here. Anybody got an ending bid? What about 100 and one more? Anybody got 100 and double it? Anybody got about 150? Anybody got about a 50 and put me in 50, 40, 20? Anybody got about a 20 down and put me at a 20 on beer? And I got 20 down and then I'm in a 20 bin a 20 go. I got 20 down and then I'm in a 20 bin a 20 now. 20 down, then I'm in out who goes on now, 20 bin a 20 beer. I got 20 down and then I'm in a 20 bin a 20 left. 20 down, then I'm in out who goes on now, 20 bin a 20 go. I got 20 down and then left-handed now, 20 my starter. 20 down, then everybody else around the ring now, 20 bin a 20 go. I got 20 down, then I'm in out 2, but I got 22 now. 20 down, then I'm in out 25. 25 now. 25 down, then I'm in out 28, I got 30. 28, then I'm in out 28, I got 30, but I got 30 now. I got 30 down, and then I'm in out 30, bin out 30 go. I got 30 down, then I'm in out 30, bin out 30 now. 30 down, then I'm in out 30, you're all out right. 30 down, then everybody else here right handed now 30 beer. I got 30 down, and then I'm in out 30, bin out 30 left. 30 down, then I'm in out 30 now. 35 on top now, 35 and beer. 35, I got 40 bid, I got 40 now. I got 40 down, then I'm in out 40 bid. 45 now. At 45 down, then I'm in out 45, you're on the balcony. At 45 down, then I'm in out 45, and I'm in out 45 and left. At 45 down, then I'm in out 45 now. At 45, try the 50. At 45, and I'm in out 45 and quick. At 45, but goes left, make no mistake. At 45,000 out on top. At 50 bid, 50,000 now. 50,000 got 50,000 now. At 50,000, then I'm in out 50,000 bid. You're out, sir. At 50,000, then I'm in out 2 if you like. 52 on bid. 52 now. 52 down, then I'm in out 52 now. 52 I got. 52 down, then I'm in out 52, but you're all out left, right on top. 52 down, the bid is left now. 52 now. Anybody else here close to me? 52 down, no roundabout now. 52 now. 52 down, then I'm in out 52, but you're out on top, you're out right. 52 down to 55. 55 now. At 55, you want 60, sir? 60,000 bid. 60,000 now. 60,000, then I'm in out 60,000 got. 60,000 now. Out here and out right. The bid's on top. 60,000 and you're all out right. And now 60,000 bid. 60,000, then I'm in out 60,000, but going with the hammer and going now. 60,000 on in the passageway. 60,000 on top. And at 60,000 we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 60,000 the filly goes this time around then. Last call with more. At 60,000 euro and Stephen Hillen on top there. That's yours, boys and girls, up top. 150 is withdrawn. $150 out. 151 is a colt by the great Sayuni. And the update is that the own sister, Let Life Happen, is now a winner and placed on all of her starts to date. Champions Family here, wonderful pedigree as you can see, by a proper sire. Lovely individual as well. Come on and give me what about a couple of 100,000 and double it. Worth it and more, worth double it anyway. Anybody got a bit of 200,000, what a bit of 2-1. Anybody got a bit of 100,000, but me and 150. Anybody got a bit of beer? I got 50,000, that'll be now 50,000 now. At 50,000, that'll be now 50,000, I got now 50,000 beer. I got 50,000, that'll be now 50,000, I got 60 beer, I got 60,000 now. I got 60,000, I got 70 beer, I got 70,000 now. At 70,000, that'll be now 70, I got 80 beer, 80,000 now. At 80,000, that'll be now 80,000 you wrote, sir. At 80,000, that'll be now, that's all you in the ring now, at 80, 90 beer, 90,000 now. At 90,000, then about 90 bid, 90,000 got 100 bid, 100 now. I got 100,000 and then about 110 bid, 110 now. At 110 bid, 110, I got 20 bid, I got 120 now. At 120,000, then about 120, 120 bid. At 120 bid, tying now 120 bid, 130 got 130 now. At 130 bid again now, 130 bid, 130 now. At 130 bid again now, 130, 140, 140 bid. At 140 bid again now, 140 now, 140 right. At 140 bid again now, 150, 150 now. At 150 right tie. At 150 bid, 150, 150 now. At 150 lady bid, 150 beer. Anybody else around the ring now? 150 bid is right. At 150,000, that the lovely sign from the good pedigree now, 150 beer. With a good update at 150 now. At 150, who called it? At 150, 160. Louder, please. 160 now. At 160 bid again now, 170. 170 go. At 170 bid again now, 170 beer. 170 now. At 180 got 2. At 180,000, that 180 beer. 180 beer. 180 now. At 180 bid again now, 180 got 2. At 180 bid again now, 180 90 if you like. At 180 bid again now, 180 bid. 180 90. 190 now, too, sir. At 190, 200,000 bid. 200,000 now. At 200,000, and then I'm at 200, 200, you're on the phone. At 200, then I'm now 200, 200, go. At 200,000, then I'm now 200 now. You're out, madam? At 200 now, 200 go. At 200 further along now, 200 now. Anybody else around the ring that's only the good pedigree? At 200,000, that'll be now 200. Lovely individual. At 200,000, anybody else around the ring now, 200 now. At 200,000, but going for the hammer and going now. At 200,000, all out close to us. At 200,000, done right. At 200,000 goes top of the stairs and right and goes this time. Hammers up. At 200,000, all done up and he's in. Here we go. At 200, get ready. At 200, fair warning, but goes this time then. At 200,000 euro and. MV Magna, thank you, sir. 200,000 buys. 152, Rathbarry. Here's an acclamation for who's the second fallout of the winner. From a champion's family. All right, what do we got for a start here? Come on and give me what about 100,000 here? Anybody got about 100 or 50? Anybody got about 50 and put me in 50, 40, 20? Anybody got 20 on beer? And I got 20 then and then a minute 20 before he even comes in. 20 the filly in the ring now, 20 minute 20 go. I got 20 then and then a minute 20 minute 20 now. 20 down the right hand now, 25 now. 25 down, that'll be now 28 I got. 28 I got 30. 28 down, that'll be now 28 on beer. 28 go. 28 that'll be now 28, that'll be now 28 and be 30 beer. I got 30 down, that'll be now 30 now. I got 2, but I got 32 now. 32 and righty right, Archie. 32 down, that'll be now 32 on beer. 32 the bit is right now. 32 now. 32, 35. 35 now. 35, 38. 38 I got 40. 38 that'll be now 38. That'll be now 38 on 40, but I got 40 now. I got 40 down, that'll be now 45 now. At 45 that'll be now 45 and right. 45 and beer. At 45 that'll be now 45 and right handed. At 45, 50 beer. 50,000 now. At 50,000 that'll be now 50,000. Got you right over. At 50,000 that'll be now 50,000 left. At 52, 52 and a bit of 52 now. 52,000, then I'm 52 on bid. 52 bid. 52, you got 5. 52,000, then I'm 52 now. 52 on bid. 52,000, then I'm 52 now. 52, the bid is right. 52,000, but going for the hammer and going now. 52,000, anybody else in front, the acclamation. At 52,000, then get ready. And at 52,000, we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 52, 55. 55 now. 55,000, then I'm 55. 55 now. 55, you done right, you done left, the bids across. 55,000, get ready. And at 55,000, we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 55,000, all done up on his end. Here we go. At 55 last time. At 55,000 goes this time around then. At 55,000 euro and. Sold across. 55 with Luke. Thank you very much indeed. 153, Churchland Stud. Here, the property of a partnership is a colt by Acclaim. The update is that Pura Sang was also second in the Group 2, Moulcom, and in 2 listed races since publication, now enjoys an official rating of 106. All right, what do we got for a start here? Lovely Acclaim colt here. Come on and give me what about an Emmy bid or what about 100,000 here? Anybody got a bit of 100,000 but me in 150? Anybody got a bit of 50,000 but me in 50, 40, 20 on beer? And I got 20,000 and then a bit of 20,000 now. 20,000 and then a bit of 20, bit of 20 go. I got 20,000 and then a bit of 20, bit of 20 right. 20,000 that have been now 20, bit of 20 go. Anybody else are at 25 now? 25,000 that have been now 25 on beer. 28 I got. 28 I got 30. 28 I got 30, but I got 30 now. I got 30 that I got 2, but I got 32 here. 32,000 that have been now 32 on beer. 35 now. at 35,000, let me know 38, 38, I got 40, at 38, let me know 40, but I got 40 now, I got 40, then I got 2, but I got 42 now, at 42 and right hand now, 42, you got 5, at 45, let me know 45, you got 50, at 45,000, let me know 45, let me know 45 now, at 45 and left now, 45 and you're out right, at 45,000, let anybody else say closest now, 45 I got, at 45, 50 bid, 50,000 now, at 50 I took Josh, at 50,000, let me know 50,000 now, 50,000, 55, 55 now, at 55, let me know 55, you better be out, at 55 without watching, 55, 60 bid, 60,000 now, at 60,000, let me know 60,000, the acclaim now, 60 bid, at 60,000, you're out Josh, 65, 65 now, at 65,000, let me know 65 and bid, 65 go, 65, let me know 65, 5, let me know 65 bid, 65 now, 65, you're out Josh, 65, your other guy's gone Archie, 65,000, let me know 65, but goes this time, make no mistake, 65,000, 65, 70 bid, 70,000 now, at 70,000, let me know where's your other bidder now, 70 bid, 70,000 now, at 70,000, let me know 70 go, 70,000 now, at 70,000, let me know 70,000, let me know 70 go, at 70,000, but going with the hammer and going now, at 70,000, all left the action is, at 70,000, anybody else round about now, at 70,000, get ready, and at 70,000, we're going for it this time, 72, 72, 72 now 5, 72 and quick, at 72 and now 72, turn a 72 beer, at 72 and now 72, but goes this time, make no mistake, at 72,000 this time, at 72, fair morning and goes this time around then, all done, at 72,000 euro and sold, 72,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed. Well done, Archie. 154. Here's a lovely Blue Point colt. Here's a Blue Point colt, the first foal of a winning sister, a Boca Bacchiata. All is catalogued there and a proper individual. Really looks the part by the great Blue Point. Can't go wrong. What about 100,000 here? Anybody got a bit of 100,000? But being 150. Anybody got a bit of 50, 40? Anybody got a bit of 40, 30, 20? 20,000 for a start. Anybody got a bit of 20 and put me in? 20 on beer. And I got 20,000, then I'm not 20, but not 20 right. At 25, let me not 25, I got. At 25, let me not 30, but I got 30 now. I got 30,000, let me not 30, but not 30 right. I got 30,000, let me not 30, but not 30 right. At 30,000, let me not who goes on now, 30, but not 30 go. I got 30,000, let me not 30, but not 35 now. At 35, let me not got 40, but I got 40 now. I got 40,000, let me not 40, but not 40 right. At 40, then I got 45 now. At 45, I got 50. At 45, where's your bit right now? 40, 50 bid. At 45, what do you mean now? 45, 50 bid. 50,000 now. 50,000, I got 55 now. 55, what do you mean now? 60 bid. 60,000 now. 60,000, and you're out, Josh now. 60, you're out, Will. 60,000, I got 65 now with Soka. At 70, and you now 70 and right. 70,000, you're out, Soka. At 70,000, then I'm now 70, the Blue Point now. At 70, now 70, go. I got 70,000, I got 80, but I got 80 now. I got 80,000, then I'm now 80,000, quick. At 80,000, then I'm now 80,000 now. Across the ring now at 80,000, go. At 80,000, and you're out, down below, sir. At 80,000, then I'm now 80,000 now. 80,000, go. At 80,000, let me know 80,000, but goes across the ring with Sulky. You're out right, sir. At 80,000, all out left. At 80,000, the Blue Point of the ring now at 80,000 beer. At 80,000, 5 if you like, sir. At 80,000 bid, 80,000, you bidding? 85, 85, was a bid. At 85, 90 bid, I got 100. At 90,000, that'll be 90,000 now. Not 100 bid, I got 100 now. I got 100,000, that'll be 100 bid. At 100,000 is right-handed. At 100,000, and you're out across the ring now. At 100 against Shizuoka. At 100,000, that'll be 100 now. 100,000 go. At 100,000, that'll be 100,000, but goes 110 bid. At 110, it'll be 110 now. 110 on bid. At 110, but again now 110 on bid. 115 bid. At 115, you got 20. At 115, but again now 115 now. At 115,000, that'll be 115 bid. At 115, he's right-handed. At 115, 120, 120 bid. 5 again if you like, sir. 120 bid. 120 now. Lovely type. At 120, 125 now. At 125, it'll be 125 and right. At 125, and you're out, Soka. At 125, it'll be 125 and right. At 125, it'll be 125. 130, 130 bid. At 130 and 5 again. At 130 and 5 again. At 130 and bid. 130 now. At 130 bid again now. Take the 5, sir. At 130. At 130, the Blue Point, you can't go wrong. Well, thanks to help. At 130 bid. Goes across. At 130, anybody else here left? At 130,000, that'll be 130 bid. At 130,000, that'll be 130 bid. At 130, it'll be 130, but going for the hammer this time then. At 135 more if you like, sir. At 130, thank you. At 130,000 goes this time. Hammer's up. At 130, fair warning then. At 130,000 euro and sold across. Soka, 130 bid. Thank you very much indeed. 155. Lynn Lodge, here's a colt by Wotton Bassett. Fourth foal out of You Leave Me Breathless, the good race mare. Champions family here. All right, what do we got for a start here? Come on and give me what about a couple of 100,000 here? Proper type by Wooden Bassett, 200,000 please. Anybody got a bit of 200,000 or 100 and put me in? Anybody got 150? Anybody got 150 and put me in 50, 40, 30 beer? I got 30,000 that have been 30 bit 30 go. I got 30,000 that have been 30 bit 30 right. 30,000 that have been who goes on now? 30 bit 30 go. 30,000 that everybody else around the ring now? 30 bit 30 now. I got 30,000 that have been 35 now. 35, I got 40 bit, I got 40 across. I got 40,000 we will now. 40 bit now, 40 now. I got 40,000 that have been now 40 on beer. I got 40,000 that are 45 now. At 45,000 50 bid. 50,000 now. 50,000 that have been now 45 now. 55,000 that have been now 45, 60 bid. 60,000 now. 60,000 that have been now 60 bid. 65 now. 65 you're out will now 70 bid. 70,000 now. 70,000 you're out tying now at 70 bid. I got 70,000 across the ring now at 70 bid now 70 now. I got 70,000 that have been now 70 to 75 now. At 75 80 bid. 80,000 now. At 80,000 you're out Hugh now at 80 90 bid. 90 got 100. At 90,000 100 bid on top. 100,000 110 now. At 110 you're out on top. You're out right. At 110 we will now 110 and 110 beer. At 110 they've been 110 110 now. At 110 120 with Tig. 120 beer. At 120 but again now 120 Tig has it. At 120 but again now 120 130 130 beer. At 130 but again now 130 beer. 130 now. At 130 but again now 130 wait. 130 beer. At 130 but again now 130 beer. 130 now. At 130 but again now 130 but goes this time. At 130 anybody else here left? At 130 but again now 130 now. At 130 140 on top. 140 beer. At 140 new but now 140 bid right here. At 140 but again now 140 the balcony has it. At 140 but 150 150 beer. At 150 but again now 150 150 beer. At 150 but again now 150 160 160 now. At 160 out tying now 160 beer. At 160 further along on top. At 160 but again now 160 160 now. At 160 but again now 160 all out close to me. At 160 anybody else in front. At 160 but goes half right make no mistake. At 160 anybody 170 170 beer. 170 now. 170 got. 170 is down below. At 170 well thanks to help sir. At 170 you look a bit certain. At 170 take another look if you like. At 170 bid. 170 now. At 170 the Wooden Bassett now 170 bid. 5 if you like sir. At 170 bid. At 170 but goes down below with you. At 170 all out on the balcony. At 170 get ready. At 170 we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 170,000 all Donovan is in. Here we go. At 170 last time. At 170,000 you went. Here with you. 170,000 boys. Thank you very much indeed. Lovely colt. $156 Glenvale. Here's a good filly by No Nay Never. A filly by No Nay Never from a Champions family that includes the great Enable and a proper daughter of No Nay Never here from a lovely family of the great Enable. All right, what do we got for a start here? Start me well here. Come on and give me what about an Emin beer? Well, she's got to be worth what about 500,000 for me and 542. Anybody got a bit of 200,000 anywhere? Anybody got a bit of 2? What about a 1? Anybody got a 1 in beer? I got 100,000 that have been 100,000 now. At 100,000 straight away now. At 100 bid I got 100 now. I got 100,000 that have been 100 bid 100 now. At 100,000 I got 120 bid. 120 now. At 120 bid again now. 120 140. 140 now. At 140 bid again now. 160. 160 180 180 beer. At 180 bid again now. 200,000 now. 200,000 go. At 200,000 then about 200 across. At 200 we will now. 200 beer. At 200,000 then about 200 you're out right. At 200,000 then about 200 225 and beer. At 225 would have been now 225 250 250 now. At 250 but again now 250 250 now. At 250 275 and beer. At 275 275 300,000 now. At 300,000 where's your bid now? 300 beer. At 300 325 a go. At 325 would have been now 325 a go. At 325 would have been now 325 and you done well. At 325 would have been now 325 and right. At 325 would have been now 325 right. At 325 350 on top. 350 now. At 350 bid again now 350 375 you got 4. At 375 you're out max now 375 and beer. At 375 I got 400,000 now. At 400,000 where's your bid now? Target 400 go. At 400,000 that'll be now 400 one more. At 400,000 the bids in the balcony now 400 now. At 400,000 the Enable family now 400 go. At at 400 down, and then a bit of 400 now. Anybody else here left? At 400 down the roundabout now, 400 beer. At 400, then a bit now, 400 now. At 400,000, but going for the hammer and going now. At 400,000, the No Nay Never in the ring. At 400,000, a sensational sire. At 400,000, the Enable family. At 400,000, but goes in the balcony. At 400,000, all done right, make no mistake. At 400,000, get ready. And at 400,000, we're going for it. This time, hammer's up. At 400 last time. And at 400,000, we're going for it this time. The No Nay Never from the family of the Great Enable. At 400,000, goes on top this time. Hammer's up. At 400,000, all done, finish in. Here we go. At 400,000 euro and sold on top. 400,000 buys. Mark McStay, thank you, sir. 400,000, the best of luck.
Now, 157, ladies and gentlemen, from Alice Fitzgerald. Here's a filly with a hot update, the daughter of Memmis, because Bon Bon was a lovely winner of the maiden at Cork today. She really won well in a big field. Here's the half-sister, beautiful daughter Memmis. She is, of course, a sister to Basil Martini, the Park Stakes winner. She's a joy to see in the ring. You put me where you will. And the sister won there a couple of hours ago. You put me where you will. Get me started. What will you say here? Give me away. Will you say? Come on, get a bit of give me away. Come on, get a bit of 250, 200. Come on, get a bit of 150, 100 to give me away. Have a get a bit of 100 to give me away. Come on, get a bit of 100 to get me started. Have a get a bit of 100. Will put me in. Come on, get a bit of 80. Put me in. Have a get a bit of 50. Get me started. 50. Have a get a bit of 50. Get me away. 50 bid. 50. A bit of 50 bid. To get a bit of 50, up a bit of 50, up a bit of 50,000, get a bit of 50 bid now. To get a bit of 50, up a bit of 50 bid. To get a bit of 50, up a bit of 50. Memmas Philly, get a bit of 50, 50, 60 bid now. To get a bit of 60 bid, 60 bid, a bit of 60 guard. To get a bit of 60 bid now. To get a bit of 60 bid. Get a bit of 65, to get a bit of 5 a bid now. To get a bit of 65, get a bit of 70 bid. 70, a bit of 70 guard. To get a bit of 70, beautiful Philly. Get a bit of 70 guard. To get a bit of 70, 75, to get a bit of 75 at a bid now. To get a bit of 75, to get a bit of 75 at a bid. 80 bid, 80 bit of 80 guard. 80 bit of 80 guard now. I get about 80 bit of 80 bid, 80 bit of 80 up to 90 bid, 90 bit of 90 bid now. I get about 90 bit of 90 guard, I get about 90 bit of 90 bid, I get about 90 bit of 90 bid now. I get about 90,000, get about 100 bid, I get about 100 up to 1 bid now. At 100,000, get about 1 bid, I get about 100 up to 1 got now. At 100,000, get about 100, we waiting on, I get about 100 bid now. At 100,000, get about 110, I get about 110, get about 110 on bid. At 110, get about 110, get about 110 guard. At 110, get about 120, I get about 120 up and about 120 with you. At 120, get about 120 guard. At 120 against you now, Wheeler, get about 120, get about 120 bid now. At 125, to get about 125 a bid now. At 125, to get about 125 a guard. At 125, to get about 125 at a Members Philly. At 125, the sister to Basil Martini goes now. At 125 to Wales Bay, to get about 125 against you now, Hugh, to get about 125 a bid now. At 125, and you bid on if you want to, get about 125 a guard. At 125, but she goes now, make no mistake. At 125, yes. At 125, 130. 130, get about 130 bid now. At 130, get a bit of 130, get a bit of 130, get a bit of 5. 135 a bid. At 135, to get a bit of 5 I got now. At 135, to get a bit of 135 a gorgeous filly. Get a bit of 135 a bid. At 135, to get a bit of 35 a bid now. At 135, and she goes, make no mistake. Come on. At 135, to get a bit of 2-year-old half-sister, won a maiden today. At 135, to get a bit of 135 a bid. At 135, to get a bit of sister to Basil Martini goes now. At 135, she goes to Will Bid. Have you 40, sir? At 135, to get a bit of 135, 140 bid. At 140, now 50. At 140, get a bit of 140, up and a bit of 140 bid now. At 140, 150, 150 bid now. At 150 with Will. At 150, get a bit of 150 bid. Beautiful filly. At 150, get a bit of 150 bid. At 150, get a bit of 150, get a bit of 150, and she goes all the time now. At 150, get a bit of 150, we done. At 150, get a bit of 150, get a bit of 150. Well, thanks for the help. At get a bit of 150, goes across. I get a bit of 150,000 this time and done. At 150,000 last time. So across. James Horton, thank you very much. 150 you buy, Will, thank you. 158, Jess Killarney from Moore Farm. Here's a lovely daughter, Oasis Dream. Yeah, Grand Dam, Spotlight, Berkshire Rocco family. You put me where you will, get me started. Door to the wonderful Oasis Dream. Come on, give me away on my bid. Come on, give me away. Can I get about 100? Have I got about 180, 50? Put me in, I've got about 50. Can I get about 40, 20, 20? Can I get a 20 bid? 20 gone, I get a bit of straight away. 20 bid, I get a bit of 20 bid now. I get a bit of 20, about a 20 with a page to back her up as well. I get a bit of 20 gone. I get a bit of 20, but on 22. Get a bit of 22, 25, 25 a bid. I get a bit of 25, 28 a bid now. 28, I get a bit of 28, a bit of 30 bid. I get a bit of 30, but a bit of 30 bid now. I get a bit of 30, up and a bit of Oasis Dream. I get a bit of 30 bid. You bid me? 32, 32, 35. I took it across. 35 with Hugh. I get a bit of 35 on bid now. I get a bit of 38 with Josh. I get a bit of 38 a bid now. I get a bit of 38, a bit of 8. I get a bit of 40 bid. I get a bit of 40, but a bit of 42. 45 with Josh. I get a bit of 45 a bid. 45, I get a bit of 48. 8, a bit of 48 a bid now. At 48, I get a bit of 50 bid. I get a bit of 50, a bit of 55 with Josh. I get a bit of 55. I get a bit of 5 a bid. Come on, I get a bit of 55 a bid now. I get a bit of 55. And she goes all the time against you, Hugh, against you, Connor. I get a bit of 55 a bid now. I get a bit of 55 a bid on if you want to. I get a bit of 55, but she goes to Josh's bid now. The Oasis Dream filly. I get a bit of 55 bid on if you want to. Get a bit of 55. You're gone below. I get a bit of 55 on bid. I get a bit of 55. I let her around the ring. One last time. Here we go. She goes to Josh's bid this time and done. I get a bit of 55. I get a bit of all done. This time and done. Make no mistake. She goes. I get a bit of 55. I get a bit of all done. Last time goes to Josh's bid at 55,000 last time. Thank you very much, Josh. You buy 55. Thank you. 159. Grangemore sent us up a cracking son of Invincible Spirit. Yep, he's a brother to 3 winners and a black type performer as well. Here we go. Smashing Coat coming in the ring, ladies and gentlemen. Smashing Coat, you put me away. Well, get me started. The Invincible Spirit. Yeah, give me away, give me away. By the Sarah Kingman, ladies and gentlemen. Give me away, give me away, give me away. Come on, put me away. Well, come on, I've got a bit of, come on, I've got a bit of 250, 200. I've got a bit of 200. Come on, I've got a bit of, come on, I've got a bit of 180, 150. I've got a bit of 100 to give me away. I've got a bit of 100 to give me away. Smashing Coat. 100, 80, 60. Come on, I've got a bit of, put me in about 40. Get me started 40, but a bit of 40 bid straight away. 40 bid, 40, but a bit of 40 gone. I got a bit of 40. Well on. You bid me? Yes, well on, David. 40, but a bit of 45 a bid. At 45. Good to see you here. I get a bit of 45 a bid. At 50, a bit of 50 bid. 50, a bit of 55. I get a bit of 60 bid. 60 bid now. I get a bit of 60 bid now. I get a bit of 60, but a bit of 60 gone. I get a bit of 65. I get a bit of 5 a bid now. I get a bit of 65. I get a bit of 5. Yes, sir. I get a bit of 5. I get a bit of 5 a bid. 70 bid. 70, get a bit of 70 bid. Took it right. I get a bit of 70 bid now. 70 bid. 70, a bit of 75. 75 a bid now. At 75 against you, David. I get a bit of 75 a bid. I get a bit of 75, 80 bid. 80, bit of 80 with David's bid now. I get a bit of 80, bit of 80 gone. 80, bit of, come on. I get a bit of 80, 80 up and a bit of 85 a bid now. I get a bit of 85, I get a bit of 85, I get a bit of 90 below, and I get a bit of 90 bit now. I get a bit of 90, bit of 90 up and a bit of all in. I get a bit of 90, bit of now 100. I get a bit of 90 up and a bit of 90 bit now. I get a bit of 90, bit of 90 guard. I get a bit of 90, bit of 100 bid. I get a bit of 1 up and a bit of 1 guard. At 100,000, get a bit of 1 up and a bit of 1 bid. At 100, and I took it with David's bid. I get a bit of 100 up and a bit of 1 bid. At 100,000, get a bit of 1 bid. Come on, I get a bit of 100 bid. And the Invincible Spirit goes now. At 100 up and a bit of 1 bid. Come on, I get a bit of 100 bid now. At 100,000, get a bit of 100,000, get a bit of 1 I'm waiting on you. I get a bit of 100 bid now. At 100,000, get a bit of 1. He goes, make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen. At 100,000, he's a proper colt now. At 100, a bit of 1 up and a bit of 1 bid. Come on, I get a bit of 1 bid. By the Sarah Kingman, and he goes all the time now. Bid on if you want him. At 100, a bit of 1 bid. Come on, I get a bit of 1 bid. I get a bit of 1 bid. But he goes, make no mistake. Come on. At 100,000, get a bit of 1. A proper colt in the ring. And I get a bit of 100,000, get a bit of 1 bid. I get a bit last time, but he goes sharp right. Fair warning. He goes at 100,000, get a bit of 1 bid. Oh, get a bit all done. This time he goes at 100,000 last time. Thank you very much, Peter Nolan. David, you buy at 100,000. Thank you. 160, Stanley Lodge sent us up a daughter, Blue Point. And of an own sister to Venus de Milo. Yep, own sister to the very, very good high-class Venus de Milo. Damas bred a good 2-year-old winner as well. You put me where you will. Get me started. What do you say? Update is, of course, Medici passes place. At 3, you put me where you will. Get me away, get me away. Come on, here we go. Get me started. A Blue Point filly. The sensational Blue Point. 60. Come on, we're going to get a bit of 60 for a low start. 60, 50, 40. Can I get a bit of 20? Come on, low start. 20. Come on, we're going to get a bit of 20. 10. 10. Well done. 10 on bid. 10 to get a bit of 10 on bid. I get a bit of 10 up and a bit of 10 I got now. I get a bit of 10 up and a bit of you bid on now. I get a bit of Blue Point, ladies and gentlemen. I get a bit of 10 on bid. I get a bit of 10 bid. I get a bit of 10 bid and you bid on now. I get a bit of 10 God. I get a bit of 10,000. Get a bit of 10 up and a bit of 10 bid. 12, 12, 14, 14. Come on. Blue Point, 16, 16 bid. Come on, I get a bit of 16, 20 bid, 20 bid. Come on, I get a bit of 20 God. At 22, to get a bit of 22 bid now. At 24, to get a bit of 24 on bid. At 24, to get a bit of 4 bid. To get a bit of 24, 24, 26 on bid now. At 26, a bit of 26 on bid now. At 26, and against you now, Connor, the Blue Point filly goes. At 26, 30 bid, 30 God. I get a bit of 30, bit of of 30 bid now. I get a bit of 30,000, get a bit of 30, but yes, Sorka. Get a bit of 30 up and a bit of 35 on bid. I get a bit of 35 with Sorka now. I get a bit of 35 on bid. Blue Point Filly at 35. At 35, and she goes all the time. I get a bit of 35 on bid now. I get a bit of 35 and against you as well. Connor got a bit of 35. I feel I'm giving her away. Breeders at the million winner at 35 to get a bit of 35, and here's the daughter of hers. 38 to get a bit of 38 a bit. At 38 on the phone now to get a bit of 38 a bit of a bit of God. To get a bit of 38 a bit of a bit a bit. Now 40 at 38 a bit of now 40, sir. To get a bit of 38 a bit of a bit in bid. Blue Point could do no wrong. At 38, but goes top of the stairs. At 38 against your right as well. I get a bit of 38, a bit of 38. Here we go. Make no mistake. She goes at 38,000. Get a bit last time, and I get a bit of 38. Swing the ring and be done. Here we go. Hammered up at 38,000. Get a bit all done this time. At 38,000 last time. Tyke Byrne, thank you very much. 38,000 buys. Thank you, Sorka. 161, Rap Barry sent us up a very sweet daughter showcasing. Sister to a couple of winners, family of James Garfield. Yep, you put me where you will. She's a lovely filly, a lot of class and presence to this filly. You put me where you will. The showcasing filly coming in, give me away. On, give me away, will you say? Come on, give me away. Kind of get about 100 to give me away. Have a get about 180, kind of get about 80, 40, kind of get about 40, come on, get about 20, give me away. Have a get about 20, kind of get about 20. Bid, I took it here. 22, 22, 22. You're already out, Hugh. I get about 22, 25, 25. Who shouted? 25, 30 with Will. Get about 30, 35, 35 on bid now. I get about 35, you're out, Will. I get about 35 on bid, 40 bid. I get about 40, about a 40 bit now. I get a bit of 40, about a 40, about a 40 up, and a bit of 40, very sweet filly. Get a bit of 40 gone. I get a bit of 40, a bit of 40, about a 40 bit now. I get a bit of 40, about a 40, and she goes all the time. I get a bit of 40 bid. I get a bit of 40 showcasing filly goes to Will's bid. I get a bit of 40, come on. I get a bit of 45. I get a bit of 45 a bit now. I get a bit of 45. She's a lovely filly to bid. I get a bit of 45 a bid. I get a bit of 45. I get a bit of 45. I got now. I get a bit of 45. I get a bit of 50 bid. 50 with Hugh. I get a bit of 50. About a bit of 50. About a bit of 55 with Will. I get a bit of 55. I get a bit of 5. I get a bit of 55 on bid now. I get a bit of 55, 60 bid. I get a bit of 60 bid now. I get a bit of 60, but a bit of 65. I get a bit of 5. I got now. I get a bit of 65. I get a bit of 5. I get a bit of now 70. I get a bit of 65. I get a bit of 5. I get a bit of 5 at a bid, and she goes all the time. I get a bit of 5 bid. I get a bit of 70 bid. I get a bit of 70. But a bit of 70 with Hugh now. I get a bit of 70. But a bit of 70 gone. I get a bit of 70. But a bit of 70 bid. I get a bit of 75. I get a bit of 5. I get a bit of 75 at a bid now. I get a bit of 75. She's a proper filly. Get a bit of 75 at a bid. I get a bit of 75. I get a bit of 5. I get a bit of 75. I get a bit of 80 bid now. I get a bit of 80 all with you, Will. I get a bit of 80, but a bit of 80 gone. I get a bit of 85. I get a bit of 85. I get a bit of 85 a bit now. I get a bit of 85. I get a bit of 85. I get a bit of lovely filly 90 bid. I get a bit of 90 bid now 100. I get a bit of 90, but a bit of 90 bid. I get a bit of 90, but a bit of 90 bid now. I get a bit of 100,000. Get a bit of 1 bid now. At 100,000, get a bit of 1 bid. I get a bit of 1 God. I get a bit of 1 5 and bid now. At 105, I get a bit of 5. I get a bit of 5 a bid. At 105, I get a bit of 110. She's a beautiful filly. At 110 with Hugh now. I get a bit of 110 God. At 110, I get a bit of 110. I get a bit of 110 and bid now. At 110, the gorgeous daughter, get a bit of 115 bid. At 115, get a bit of 115, get a bit of 115 bid now. At 115, get a bit of 15, a bit of 15 bid now. At 120, get a bit of 120, get a bit of 120 God. At 120, get a bit of 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 120 bid now. At 120, yes, sir, but we get a bit of 120 against you now, Will. At 120, get a bit of 120 as she goes all the time now. At 120, get a bit of 120, get a bit of 120 this time, and don't make no mistake. At 120, get a bit of 120, you're going to lose the showcasing. At 120, get a bit of, and she's a beautiful filly to boot. At 120, get a bit of 120 as she goes left. Here we go, hammered up this time and done. At 120 as she goes all down, I get about 120, fair warning. At 120,000 last time. Thank you very much. 120,000. Thank you very much. 162 is withdrawn. 163, Castlehide stud, a Magna Grecia coat. He's a brother to 4 winners. He's a brother to a 6-time winner. Grand Dam's a Group 3 winner. Come on, give me away, give me away, give me away. The Magna Grecia, come on, give me away. Will you say, come on, get a bit of give me away. Come on, get a bit of 40. 40, 30, 30, 20. How about 20 for the Magna Grecia? Come on, get a bit of 20. Have a get a bit of 20. What's that? 10 bids straight away. I get a bit of 10 I got. I get a bit of 10,000. Get a bit of 10. A bit of 10 a bid. I get a bit of 10. A bit of 10 bid. Get a bit of 10 I got. I get a bit of 10 Grand Dam, a Group 3 winner. I get a bit of 10, a bit of 10 a bid now. I get a bit of 10, a bit of 10 a bid. He's a brother to 4 winners as well. I get a bit of 10 a bid. Come on, I get a bit of 10 bid. At 10, 12, 12. I get a bit of 12 on bid. Now take a look. At 12 on bid. Come on, I get a bit of 12 on bid now. I get a bit of 12. Look sharp. I get a bit of 12 on bid. I get a bit of 12. I get a bit of 12 on bid now. I get a bit of 12. I get a bit of 12. Well on 13. My God, 13, 14, 14, 14 bid. Come on, look at the value in the ring. 15 bid. I get a bit of 15 bid now. I get a bit of 15. A bit of 15. 16, 16, up and have you 20, 17 he says, 17 bid now, I get a bit of 17 bid, I get a bit of 17, up and a bit of 17 bid now, take a look ladies and gentlemen, at 17 bid, and I'm bid further along, I get a bit of 17 bid now, the Magna Gracia, come on, I get a bit of 17 bid, brother the 4 winners, I get a bit of 17 bid, and going at 17 bid now, I get a bit of 17, come on, I get a bit of 17 bid, at 17, a bit of what's that, 18, 18, 18, same rules apply. Yes, 19. 19 bid. Now 20 at 19 bid. I get him a 19 bid. Come on, I get him a 19 bid. At 19, a bit of a 19 a bid. I get him a 19 a bid. I took it here. At 19, a bit of the Magna Gracia. Come on. At 19, a bit of a 19 bid. I get him a 19 winning running family. He's a brother to a 94 rated, ladies and gentlemen. At 19, a bit of a 19. And he goes. Hammer up. Here we go. Hammer up. Are we done? At 19, a bit of a 19. A bit of a 19. A bit of a 19. You're going to lose him on one. Are we done? At 19, a bit of a 19. Here we go. I'm going to get a bit of hammer. 20 bid. 20 gone. I get a bit of 20 bid. 20 bid. Sorry about that. I get a bit of 20 bid. 20 bid. 20 up and a bit of 20 bid. Value in the ring. I'll take one. At 20, get a bit of 20 gone. I'll take one. At 20, get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20 up and a bit of 20, up and a bit of 20. Well, thanks for that. Here we go. The Magna Gracia goes at 20,000 last time. Thank you very much, David on the right. 20 buys. 164. Pierhouse. No Nay Never Philly. Sister to a couple of winners, out of a sister to Priceless. Yeah, you put me very well. And Kurdos, of course, appears under the second dam. That one, the Beverly Bullet Sprint listed race. All happening since the catalogue was printed. Yeah, put me where you will. The No Nay Never Philly. Give me started. What'll you say here? Give me way. Put me in where you are. Come on, give me away, give me away. Adore the wonderful No Nay Never. Come on, give me away. Will you say, give me away? Come on, I've got about 100, 120. Have I got about 100 to give me away? 80, 80, 60. Come on, I've got about 40. Up a bit of 40. Put me in, I've got about 40. Well, say 30 to give me away. 30. Proper Philly. Get a bit of 30 bid now. I get a bit of 30, but a bit of 30 bid. I get a bit of 30, but about 30 God. I get a bit of 30, but about 32 on bid now. I get a bit of 32, but about 2, but about 35. I get a bit of 38. I get a bit of 8 in bid now. I get a bit of 38, but about 8 God. 40 bid. I get a bit of 40, but about 42 on bid. I get a bit of 45. Open a bit of 45, 48, 50 bid, 50, a bit of 52 on bid. I get a bit of 52, keep it coming out. I get a bit of 52 on bid, 50, yes, 55, 55 on bid, 55, and you're gone below as well. 58, 58 I got. I get a bit of 58 on bid now. I get a bit of 58. No Nay Never, ladies and gentlemen. At 58, 60 bid, 60, a bit of 60 bid. I'll take it again. 60, 62, 62 on bid. I get a bit of 62, I get a bit of 62 on bid. 65, 65, keep it coming anyway. 65, 68, 68 on bid. At 68, a bit of 8 I got. I get a bit of 70 bid. I get a bit of 70, a bit of 70 bid now. I get a bit of 70. No Nay Never. I get a bit of 70 bid. I get a bit of 70 bid. You're gone. I get a bit of 70 bid now. I get a bit of 70 bid. I open up to the house. I get a bit of 70 bid. I get a bit of 70 bid. A bit of 70 bid now. I get a bit of 70 bid on if you want it now. I get a bit of 70 bid. A bit of 70 because she goes from the pocket shout. Here we go. Hammer up. Are we done? At 70,000 bid on if you want to get a bit of 70. This time I'm fair warning. She goes at 70,000. Get a bit of hammer up and I get a bit of last time. I don't make no mistake. She goes at 70,000 all done at 70,000 last time. You buy in the pocket 70 buy. Thank you, Aoife. 165, Bally Lynch. Yes, here's the Persian King coat. And he's a proper one at that. He's out of the high-class race mare. Visiodora, the dam was rated 110. The Grand Dam rated 111. And he's a brother to 5 runners from 5 winners for the mare. Yeah, give me away, a proper coat to the ring. Give me started. What'll you say here? Come on, I've got a bit of, come on, I've got a bit of 100 to give me away. 100, come on, I've got a bit of 180. I've got 20, and I hope you get him. 20 bids straight away. 20 bid, I get a bit of 20, but about 20 got now. I get a bit of 20, but about 20 bid, I get a bit of 22, I get a bit of 25 I got. At 25, 25, 25, 28 a bid. At 28, he's a proper coat. I get a bit of 28, bidding me up top, I get a bit of 28 a bid now. At 28, a bit of 8 I got. I get a bit of 30 bid, I get a bit of 30 bid now. I get a bit of 30, come on, I get a bit of 30, but about 30 bid. I get a bit of 35, I get a bit of 5 a bid now. I get a bit of 35, I get a bit of 5, I get a bit of 35 a bid. I get a bit of 35, I get a bit of 5, 40 bid. 40, a bit of 40 bid now. I get a bit of 40, but about 40 bid. I get a bit of 40, a bit of 40 gone. I get a bit of carpet, a bit of 40 bid now. I get a bit of 40 and he goes all the time. I get a bit of 40 gone. I get a bit of 40, but a bit of 40 bid. I get a bit of 40, but a bit of 40 up and a bit of Persian King. I get a bit of 40, but of 5 runners, 5 winners for the mare. I get a bit of 40, but a bit of 40 bid now. I get a bit of 40, but a bit of 40 gone. I get a bit of 40, but a bit of 45, 45 a bid. 45 a Josh. I get a bit of 45 a bid now. I get a bit of 45, yes, you. I get a bit of 45 a bid. I get a bit of 45, 50. Yep, 50, a bit of 50 bid now. I get a bit of 50, a bit of 50 gone. Yes, sir. I get a bit of 50 bid. I get a bit of 50, 55. I get a bit of 55 a bid now. I get a bit of 55. I get a bit of 55, 60 bid. 60 bit, a bit of 60 bid now. I get a bit of 60, but a bit of, yes, sir. I get a bit of 60, but a bit of 60 bid now. I get a bit of 60, but a bit of 65, 65 on bid. I get a bit of 65. He's a proper coat. I get a bit of 65 now. 70 at 65. I get a bit of 5 on bid now. I get a bit of 65. I get a bit of 65. He's out of a high-class race mare, ladies and gentlemen. 5 5 runners, 5 winners she's bred so far, and he goes at 65, and I get a bit of 5 on bid, come on, I get a bit of 65 on bid, and I get a bit of 65, he goes to Josh's shout out, come on, I get a bit of 65 on bid, solid colt in the ring, the Persian King goes at 65, and I get a bit of 5, try 70 if it's any good to you, sir, and I get a bit of 65, and I get a bit of 5, I get a bit of 5, but he goes, make no mistake, here we go to Josh's shout at 65, and I get a bit of fair warning, this time he goes, make no mistake, at 65,000, get a bit all down, hammer up, he goes at 65,000 last time. Thank you very much, Johnny McKeever, 65, thank you. Thank you, Josh, 166, Ballylynch again. Yes, here's the son of the wonderful New Bay, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, he's out of a Jew winner, second produce of the dam. You put me away well. Yeah, the wonderful New Bay, Bay Bridge, Bayside boy. Come on, give me away. Here's the son of his coming in the ring. Give me away. Come on, give me away. Have I got about a 200? Have I got about a 200? Have I got about a 150? Have I got about 100 for the New Bay? Have I got about 100? Come on, have I got about 80, 60? Come on, have I got about a 60? Put me in the New Bay. Well, put me in. Have I got about a 40? Give me away. Have I got about a 40? 40 bid straight away. I get about a 40, but about a 40 guard. I get about a 40, but about a 40 bid. I get about a 40,000. Get about a 40, but about a 40 bid now. I get about a 40, but about a 40 bid New Bay. Get about a 40, but about a 40. You bid me? I get about a 40, but about a 40 guard. Well, I'm 45, 45 a bit now. At 45, 50, but about a 55 a bit now. I get a bit of 55 New Bay. Get a bit of 55 a bit now. I get a bit of 55. Who shouted? I get a bit of 60 bit up top. I get a bit of 60 bit now. I get a bit of 60, but about a bit of 60 guard. And New Bay get a bit of 60 bit. 65. I get a bit of 5. I got now. I get a bit of 65. I get a bit of 5. I get a bit of 5 a bit. I get a bit of 65. New Bay in the ring. 70 bit. 70 guard. I get a bit of 70 bit. 75. He says. I get a bit of 75 a bit now. I get a bit of 75. I get a bit of 5. I get a bit of 75 a bit now. I get a bit of 80 bit Isabel. I get a bit of 80 bit. He's a proper colt. The New Bay, and he goes at 80. Up about 80 bit. 85. 85. I get about 85 a bit now. I get about 85. I get about 85. I get about 85 a bit now. I get about 85. I get about 85. I get about 90 bit. 90 bit now. 100. What's that? 95. 95. 95 a bit now. At 95, 100 bit. I get about 100 bit. I get about 100 bit. I'll take it again. At 100 bit. I get about 100 bit. I get about 1 bit now. At 100 bit, and you're gone as well, sir. I get about 100 bit. The New Bay goes now. At 100 bit, I get about 1 bit. Yes, man. At 100 bit, I get about 1 bit. I get about 1 bit. He goes up top. No mistake now, ladies and gentlemen. At 100,000, get about 1 bit. The New Bay goes at 100,000. Last time done. Here we go. At 100,000, get a bit of 1 bit. We all done. You're out as well, Connor. At 100,000, get a bit of swing the ring. He goes up top. This time and done. At 100,000, get a bit of 1 bit. All done. Last time to Isabel's bid at 100,000. Last time. Thank you. Isabel, you buy at 100. Thank you. 167, yes, Midland Farm. Midland's Farm, here's a daughter, Star Spangled Banner. She's a sister to the Sandy Lane Group 2 winner in Rohan. She's out of a black type mare. You put me where you will. Get me started. Come on, give me away, give me away. Put me in where you will. Yep. The sister to Rohan, ladies and gentlemen, you put me where you will, out of a black type mare. Get me away, a running family. Ponchus placed in a group 3 since the catalogue was printed. Get me started. Have I got about 100? Have I got about 180? Have I got about 80, 50? Come on, have I got about a 40? Huge residual value here. Have I got about 20 bid? 20, about a 20 got. 20, about a 20 bid now. I get about a 20, about a 20 bid. The daughter Star Spangled Banner. I get about a 20, about a 20 bid now. I get about a 20. Come on, I get about a 20, about a 20 got. I get about a, well on, 22. 22. Sister to Rohan. I get about a 25, 28, 28. I get a bit of 28, come on, I get a bit of 28, 30 bid. I get a bit of 30 bid and take a look here now. I get a bit of 30 guard. I get a bit of 30, but about a 30 bid. I get a bit of 30, but about a 30 guard now. I get a bit of 30, but about a 30. Take a look now. At 30,000, get a bit of 30, but about a 30. Come on, the brother here to Salah. At 30, you bid me? Well on, 32, 32. Fresh bidder. Get a bit of 32 bid now. At 32, 32, 35, 35, 38, 38. I get a bit of 38 bid. 38, 40 bid. 40 bid, a bit of 40 bid. Come on, I got a bit of 40 bid. Come on, I'll take it again. 42, 42, 42. At 42 to get a bit of 42. She's got to be wonderful value. And to get a bit of 42 to get a bit of 42. And she goes all the time now at 42 to Connor's bid. At 42 to get a bit of 42 on bid now. At 42 to get a bit of 42. I think she's wonderful value, ladies and gentlemen. At 42 to get a bit of 42. But she goes now. Make no mistake. At 42 to get a bit of 42 on bid. And to get a bit of 42 to get a bit of 42 to get. Well, I'm 45. 45. Look at the value in the ring. 45, 48. Come on. Now 50. At 48, I get a bit of 48 a bid. At 48, a bit of now 50, surely now. I get a bit of 48. The sister of Rohan at 48 out of a black type mare as well. I get a bit of 48, a bit of 48. I get a bit of swing to ring to be done. At 48, a bit of 48. I get a bit of 48, a bit of a huge residual value here as well. Are we done? At 48, I get a bit of daughter, Star Spangled Banner. Quickly if you want to. At 48,000, get a bit all done. This time and done. Hammer up. Here we go. I get a bit of 48,000 last time. We're short of the target. Unsold at 48. Follow her out. Baroda Stud sent us up a daughter, Teofilo, the own sister to Internal Hope with the update, who's won a grade 3. and was third in a grade 2 in France, group 2 in France as the catalogue was printed. Yep. And here is her full sister, the daughter of the wonderful Teofilo. It's a beautiful page. You put me where you will. Give me away, give me away. Come on, the own sister to eternal hope. Have a go, give me away. Come on, have a get a bit of 250. Have a get a bit of 200. Have a get a bit of 200. Have a get a bit of 150. Have a get a bit of 100 to give me away. Have a get a bit of 100 to give me started. Come on, have a get a bit of 100. Come on, have a get a bit of 180. Come on, have a get a bit of 80, 60. Have a get a bit of what put me in. Come on, have a get a bit of 50 to give me away. 50 bid. 50, bit of 50 bid. At 50,000, get a bit of 50, bit of 50 bid. I get a bit of 50, bit of the own sister to eternal hope. And I get a bit of 50 bid now. The daughter of Teofilo. Get a bit of 50, bit of 50 God. I get a bit of 50, bit of 50, bit of you've been on now. I get a bit of 50, bit of 50 bid. I get a bit of 50,000, get a bit of 50, bit of 50 got now. I get a bit of 50, up a bit of 50. Teofilo in the ring, 55. One on, 55, 60 bid up top. I get a bit of with Max. I get a bit of 60 bid now. 60 bid, 65. I get a bit of 5 on bid now. I get a bit of 65. I get a bit of 5. I get a bit of 70 bid. 70 get a bit of 70 got. At 70 bid, 70 a bit of 75. 75. I get a bit of 75 on bid now. I get a bit of 75. I get a bit of 75 on bid now. I get a bit of 80 bid. 80 bit of 80 bit of 80 bid now. I get a bit of 80, 85 across. 85. I get a bit of 85 a bit now. I get a bit of 85. I get a bit of 85. I get a bit of 85 a bit. She goes at 85. I get a bit of 85 a bit now. At 85, you're gone up top, Max. I get a bit of 85 a bit. I get a bit of 85. I get a bit of 85 a bit now. I get a bit of 85. I get a bit of 85. 90 bit. 90 bit. 90 bit of 90. A bit of 90 bit now. At 90, whatever you want to do. 95. 100 up top. At 100 up top. At 100 up top. I get a bit of 1. A bit of 1 bit. 110. At 110, I get a bit of 110. I get a bit of 110. You're gone below. At 110, I get a bit of 110. You're out as well, Max. At 110, I get a bit of 110 and bid. Up top. I get a bit of 110. I get a bit of 110 and bid. At 110, I get a bit of 1. Now, ladies and gentlemen, please take a look. At 110. At 110. Current form. Own sister to a group winner. At 110. 120. The daughter of the wonderful Teofilo. At 120. At 120. 120, get a bit of 120 bid. 130. 130, get a bit of 130 bid. At 130, get a bit of 130, get a bit of 130 bid now. At 130, get a bit of 130, get a bit of 130 bid. At 130. 140. At 140. At 140, 150. 150 bid. At 150 bid. At 150. 150 bid now. At 150, get a bit of 150 bid. At 150, get a bit of 150, a bit of 160. At 160. 170. 170. Beautiful filly at 170. 170. 170. At 170, get a bit of 170, yes. At 170, try one more. At 170, get a bit of 180. Now two, sir. 190. 190. 190 bid. At 190 bid. At 190 bid now. At 190, get a bit of 190 bid. At 190, and it just might do the trick now. At 190, get a bit of 190 bid. At 190, get a bit of 190, get a bit of 190, get a bit of 190 bid now. At 190 now, two men. At 190,000, get a bit of 190, get a bit of 190 bid, yes. Can you afford to leave her behind now? At 190, get a bit of 190, but she goes up top. You bit of me? Are we done, man? At 190, well, thanks for that. She goes up top at 190,000, get a bit of this time and done at 190,000 last time. Anthony Stroud, thank you very much. 190,000 you buy up top. Thank you. 169, Kelsgrange. Max, you picked that up? Yep. Kelsgrange study is a daughter, Baited Brett. She's out of the Group 3 winner, vote often, and of course is an own sister to Proportional. Yep. Damn, an own sister to a champion 2-year-old in France. And the filly in the ring, she's a sister to winner and a good one at that. Come on, Mara, give me away. What'll you say? Beautiful page. Get me started. What'll you say? Give me away. Will you say? Come on, have a bit of 50. Have a bit of 50, 40. Can I have a bit of 40, 20? Have a bit of 20. Have a bit of 10,000. Give me away. Can I have a bit of 10 to give me away? Have a bit of 10. Come on, I want 10 to give me away. 10, 10. Have a bit of Baited Brett, filly. I want 10,000 to give me away. Come on, I've got a 10 bid straight away. 10,000. Get a bit of 10 and bid. I get a bit of 10. A bit of 10 and bid. She's out of a Group 3 winner. Get a bit of 10. A bit of 10 bid. I get a bit of 10. A bit of 10. I got. I get a bit of 10 bid. Come on, I get a bit of 10 bid now. I get a bit of 10, a bit of 10 bid. Come on, I get a bit of 10 bid. I get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10, a bit of 10 bid now. I get a bit of 10, a bit of she's out of a Group 3 winner. She's a daughter of Baited Brett, ladies and gentlemen. I get a bit of 10. The Dam is an own sister to a champion at 10 and bid. I get a bit of 10, a bit of 10 bid. 10, 12, 12 on bid. Goodness gracious. 12 on bid. 12, I get a bit of 12 on bid. Who are we waiting on? Well on. 14, 14 bid. 16 bid. 16 bid now. I get a bit of 16 bid. I get a bit of 16 bid now. I get a bit of, and I give her away. I give her away. At 16,000, take a look. I get a bit of 16 bid. I get a bit of baited. Brett goes now, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be back to you at 16 up a little bit of 16 bid, 18 bid, 18 up a little bit 18 bid, 18 to 20 bid, 20 get a bit of 20 gone. I get a bit of 20, a little bit of 20 bid, 20 a little bit of 20 bid now, 22, 22 in a bid, 22, yes, 22, 22 in a bid now, 22. She's out of a Group 3 winner. I get a bit of 22, 22, 22, 22. Come on, sir, 22 to get a bit of 22. Have a look at what I'm trying to sell you. Yes. 22, 22 to get a bit of 22, to get a bit of 22, and you're going to lose on one. 22 to get a bit of 22, yes, 23, 23, and same rules apply. 23, 23, a little bit of 23 on bid. 23 to get a bit of 23 on bid now, I'll take one. 23 to get a bit of 23, I'll take one. 24, 24 on bid. 24 to get a bit of 24. 24 to get a bit of 24. 5, 25, 26, 26, 27. That any good to you? Whichever you want to do. At 27, and she goes at 27, 28, 28, half the 30, at 28 to get a bit of 28, half the 30 now, to get a bit of 20, come on, you've come this far, at 28 to get a bit of 28, are we done? At 28 to get a bit of 28, a little bit of 20, wait, you've got to be quick, she goes left, at 28,000, get a bit of this time I'm done, here we go, hammer up, she goes at 28,000 last time. Norman Williamson, thank you, 28,000 buys.
$170 is a lovely colt by Peanut Tubo out of a winning Sayuni mare. Yes, by Peanut Tubo out of a winning Sayuni mare. He's a very attractive individual here, the Peanut Tubo. Bid me, anybody get me go out of the winning Sayuni mare, anyone now? Put me in, where do you want to go? 80, 40, who's got 20, anyone now? 20 bid now. At 20, anyone now, but again at 20 bid, anyone now, at 20 bid, 20 bid. At 20, anyone now, but again, anyone now, at 20, anyone now, but again at 20 bid now. At 20, anyone now, but again, anyone now, the Sayuni, anyone now, but again, the 20, anyone now, the Son, to get a 20 out of the Sayuni mare. Now come on, the Peanut Tubo here. He said I got 20, anyone now, but again 22, anyone now, 25, anyone now, but again 28, come on. He said I got 30 bid, lovely colt in the ring, anyone now at 32, 32 now. At 32, anyway, but again, the beautiful Peanut. He's a lovely colt, this. At 32, anyone now, but again 32, 35, anyone now, but again 35 now. At 35, anyone now, but again here beside me, anyone now at 35, bid on. At 35, anywhere, but again, he's a very, very likeable colt, anyone now at 35, 35 now. At 35, anywhere, but again, the Peanut Tubo, anyone now at 35, bid on. At 35, anyone now round the ring, anyone now at 35, come on. At 35, out of a 2-year-old winning mare. Ladies and gentlemen, a cracker here. At 35, anyone now by a champion 2-year-old, anyone now at 35, and a bit now, come on, 38, 40 now. He's said I got 40 anyway, but again 42 anyway, come on, got a 42, 45 now. At 45, he's a very nice colt, 48, a bit, I got a 48, come on. He said I got a 48 around the ring, now 50, at 48 anyway, but again 50 bid now. At 50 is what I got anyway now, the Peanut Tubo, come on. He said I got 50, ladies and gentlemen, a Peanut Tubo here, and he's a real good colt. He said I got a 50 anyway, but again, he said I got a 50 now. At 50 anyway now, swing the ring and done, anyway now at 50 bid, come on. At 50 anyway, but again, he's full of quality, out of the Sayuni winning mare. He said I got 50 bid, he said I got 50 anyway now, round the ring, and the hammer's up and done. He said I got a 50 anyway, but again, he said I got a 50 anyway. First foal of a 2-year-old winner by Sayuni. Second dam is 5 from 5. A Peanut Tubo here at only 50 anywhere, but again 50 bid now. At 50 anywhere, but again at 50. Bred to win the million, 52 now. 52 anywhere, but again at 52, 55 now. At 55 anywhere now, but again 58. He said I got 58 now. Come on. He said I got 58 anywhere now. Bred to win the million. At 58 anywhere, but again at 58. 58 now. At 58 anywhere, but again at 58. He looks a tremendous value. Anywhere now at 58, 58 now. At 58 anywhere, but again at 58. 58 at 58 anywhere, but again he goes this time. At 58 anywhere now. Swing the ring. At 58 anywhere, but again 60 bid. 60 bid now. At 60 anywhere, but again at 60 bid. 60 anywhere, not too quickly either. He said I got 60 anywhere now round the ring and done all the while. Anywhere now at 60 bid anywhere, bid on. He said I got 60 anywhere, but again at 60. The cheapest horse I've sold today, but he goes, you know, at 60 anyway, goes across. At 60 anywhere now, swing the ring and done all the while. He said I got 60 anywhere, hammer up and done last time then. At 60 anywhere, but again a very attractive son of Peanut Tubo. He goes though at 60,000 around the ring and he goes once, twice and done across. At 60,000 when now swing the ring and he goes hammer up and done last time then. At 60,000 when now are you done everywhere this time? All done then. At 60,000 last time. Thank you. Sold across 60 buys. 171 is next. Here we got a No Nay Never from Baroda. He's a good walking colt, a February colt out of a pivotal mare. The Wannabe family. Yes, anywhere to bid me what now? Come on, where do you want to go? Put me in. Yes, a well-related colt here by No Nay Never with a good walk. Put him in anywhere now and bid me where do you want to go? Put him in anywhere to go, anywhere now, 100 to go. 50 is what I'm bid. I got a 50 anywhere now, but again now. At 50 anywhere now, a lovely son of no nay never anywhere now. 1 for the million. He said I got a 50 anywhere now, but again a 50 bid. I got a 50, 60 bid anywhere now, 60, 70 bid, 70 bid now. He said I got 70 anywhere, but again 70, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid now. Come on, 80, 90 bid here. He said I got 90 anywhere now, but again a 90 bid, 100 bid, 110, 110 now. At 110 anywhere now, but again 110, 110 anywhere now, but again 110 here. At 110, 120, 130 now. At 130 bid left-handed, 130 bid now at 140. 140 now, at 140 anywhere, but again 140. Come on, anywhere now at 140 now. At 140 is what I got 150. 150 now at corner now at 150. You're all in. He said I got 150 anywhere, but again 150. 150 anywhere, bid on. He said I got 150 anywhere now at 150. 150 anywhere. Come on now. At 150 anywhere, but again anywhere now at 150. At 150 bid on. At 150 anywhere now, swing the ring and he goes anywhere now at 150. Right-handed. At 150 anywhere now, but again at 150. At 150 anywhere, bid on now. At 150 anywhere now, but again the no nay never with a big walk. At 150 anywhere now, but again he goes right-handed to corner. At 150 anywhere now, watch your man anywhere now at 150. Bid on. At 150 anywhere now, but again anywhere now at 150. No nay never here. At 150 anywhere now, swing the ring and done all the while. At 150, 150. At 150 anywhere now, bid on. He goes, comes your way, Connor. At 150 you're gone left-handed Archie. Anywhere now at 150. No nay never done that. At 150 anywhere, but again at 150 and done this time. At 150 around the ring and done all the while. Last time comes your way. At 150 anywhere now, but again at 150. Good call by a good sir. At 150 goes all the while at 150. Last time. Thank you, Connor. 150 buys. 172. Called by Soldier's Call. Ballyvalan, the brother to Daniel's Flyer. He's a brother to 3 winners. The all-along family. Yes, yeah. Bid me one anywhere now. Here's a good walking Soldier's Call. A good walking Soldier's Call. Bid me one anywhere now. Here's one anywhere now. Come on. Million eligible. 1 for the bonus. Put me in anywhere to go. Anywhere now. 60 to go. Anywhere. 10 bid now. He said I got 10 anywhere now. Round the ring anywhere now at 10 anywhere. Come on. He said I got 10 anywhere. He's a beautiful walker. He said I got 10 anywhere now. But again 10 bid now. At 10 anywhere now. But again 10 bid anywhere now at 10. He said I got 10 anywhere now. Round the ring anywhere. You're bidding 12 anywhere now. 12 anywhere. 15, 18, 18 now. 18 anywhere now. The good Soldier's Call with a good walk. Anywhere now at 20 bid now. He said I got 20 anywhere now. But again 20 bid anywhere now at 22. Anywhere now at 22 now. 25 now. At 25, 28, 28 now. But again 28. Waiting on you. 30 took it here. My man anywhere now at 30 here. 30 beside me. 30 he'll bid. It's your bid anywhere now at 30 bid. 30 now. 32, 32, 35. 35 now. At 35, 40 bid. I got a 40 bid now. At 40 is here anywhere now at 40 bid. 42, 42 now. 42, 45, 45 bid again 50 bid. 50 bid across the way anywhere now at 50 bid. 50 bid now. At 50 anywhere but again the Soldier's Call. He's done really well. He's a great walk. At 50 anywhere but again at 50 bid. 50 anywhere but again 50. Take 2 if you like. At 50 bid it goes across. Anywhere now at 50 bid the Soldier's Call 2. 52 now. 52 anywhere but again 52. 52, 5. 55 now. At 55 anywhere but again at 55. He's very athletic. At 55, 55 now. Sar's not bad either. At 55, 58. 58 now. He said I got 58 now. At 58 but again at 58. 58 anywhere but again at 58. Right-handed. At 58 anywhere but again at 58. Your outspotters at 58. 58 now. At 58 anywhere but again the athlete 60 bid. 60 bid anywhere now. At 60 anywhere but again a Soldier's Call with a big walk. Anywhere now at 60 bid anywhere too if you like. At 60 anywhere but again he goes though. At 60 anywhere but again at 60 goes across. At 60 anywhere but again the Soldier's Call. A good athletic horse anywhere now at 60 bid. Hammer up. At 60 anywhere now round the ring and done. Last time then at 60,000 but now the Soldier's Call. He goes across at 60 anywhere now. At 60 anywhere now. Winner producing sire. At 60 anywhere now. Swing the ring and done. He goes across anywhere now at 60 and done. Last time. Thank you. 60 across. 172A, 172A, just to be clear. Wootton Bassett filly. It's a loose leaf additional lot. It's a beautifully bred lot, ladies and gentlemen. The Wootton Bassett filly from Castlebridge Consignment. Yes, out of the Oaks winner was. The Wootton Bassett filly out of the Oaks winner was. Sister to Concert Hall. Yes, anyway, sister to a Classic Place filly. Sister to a Classic Place filly. It's a magnificent pedigree. Bid me one anywhere to get me go now. The Wootton Bassett filly out of was 172A. Beautifully bred filly. They don't get better bet on pedigree than this lady. Put me in anywhere, bid me. What do you want to say? 300, 200. He's got 100 to get me going. 100 anywhere, 100 bid now. At 100 is what I bid anywhere now. At 100,000, 100 a bid. 100 a bid. At 100 anywhere now is what I bid at 100,000. But now at 100,000, the Wootton Bassett, 110, 120, 120 now. At 120 anywhere, but again 120 now. At 120, 140, 140 bid. At 140 anywhere, but again 140, 140 anywhere, bid again now. At 140 anywhere, but again the filly with the big pedigree now. 100 bidding, 150, 150 now. At 150, my man, 160. 160 bid again, 160 now, 170, 170 now, at 170, 180 bid now, at 180, at 190, 190 bid, at 190 anywhere, but again 190, 100, 200, 200 now, at 200 even now, but again at 200 even now, at 200, 200 bid, at 200 even now, but again at 200, a beautifully bred filly in the ring, and even now at 200, 200 now, at 200 is what I got, and even now at 200, 200, at 200 even now, but again at 200 now, at 200, 200 bid, at 200 now, but again at 200 even now, at 200, 200, at 200 is what I got left hand, even now at 200, at 220, 220 now, at 220 bid, anyway now at 222, 22, 20 now, at 222, 40 bid again, 242, 40 now, at 240 bid again at 242, 60, 250, 250, at 250, the king is in the ring at 250, 60 now, at 260 anywhere, but again at 260, 260 now, at 260 anywhere, but again 70, 270 bid anywhere now at 270, 270 now, at 270 anywhere, but again at 270 anywhere now at 270, the daughter was, at 270 anywhere now, but again at 270, 270 now, at 270 anywhere, but again at 270, goes right-handed then, at 270 anywhere, but again at 270, any more, 280 bid, 280 anywhere, but again at 280, what do you want me to do, sir? At 280 anywhere, but again at 280, 280, at 280 anywhere, but again at 280, goes left-handed, at 280 anywhere, but again at 280, waiting on the king, at 280 anywhere, but again at 280 anywhere now, at 280 now, at 280 anywhere, but again goes left-handed, at 280 anywhere, but again at 280, the Wotton Bassett with the dread-degree of all pedigrees, at 280 going left-handed, at 280 anywhere, but again she goes all the while then, at 280 hammer up and done all the while, last time then, at 280 anywhere, but again at 280, the beautifully bred filly, at 280 and done then, at 280 anywhere, but again the Wotton Bassett filly comes your way, Archie, at 280,000 around the ring and done all the while, this time and done, at 280,000, swing the ring and done all the while, at 280,000, last time. Thank you, Archie, 280 buys. 173, Lynn Lodge. Yes, here's a sharp colt by Kodiak out of Waterhold. Yes, out of the Oasis Dream Mare. The big update, Local Arms is a winner. Local Arms, the winner. The Saxon Warrior 2-year-old is a winner. Yes, and he'll be a winner as well as a 2-year-old. He could win you $1 million, this fella. He could win you the $1 million. Come on, put me in anywhere to get me going now. It's Sharp Kodiak in the ring now. Sharp Kodiak anywhere to get me going here. What do you want to say anywhere? Oasis Dream Mare. Put me in anywhere to bid me anywhere. 60 anywhere, 10 bid anywhere, 10 bid now. He said I got 10 anywhere now, but again at 10,000 now with a bit of a 10 anywhere bid on. He said I got 10 anywhere now around the ring anywhere now. 10, 12 anywhere, 15 a bit anywhere. Come on now. He said I got 15, 18 anywhere, but again 18 anywhere, 20 bid now, at a 20 bid now. He said I got 20 anywhere now, but again 20 bid now, 22 anywhere now, at 22 now. At 22 on the pillar anywhere now, at 22, 22 now. At 22 anywhere now, but again 22, 22 anywhere, but again 22 now. At 22 anywhere, but again anywhere. Come on. At 22 anywhere now, a real 2-year-old here by Kodiak out of an Oasis Dream Mare. At 22 anywhere now, but again 22, 25 anywhere now, but again 25, 28 now. At 28 anywhere, but again at 28 anywhere now, but again 28 now. At 28 anywhere, but again 28. Bid on anywhere now at 28, 28 now. At 28 anywhere now, swing the ring and done all the while. At 28 anywhere, but again 30 bid now. At 30 anywhere now, but again at 30 bid now, good value. 32, 32 now. At 32, a real 2-year-old anywhere now at 32. Yes, at 32, 35, 35 now. At 35, but again at 35, 35, but again 35, 35 now. At 35 anywhere now, but again at 35, 35. Come on. At 35, but again 35, 35, but again at 35, 35. Goes across. At 35, but again 35 anywhere now, at 35 now. At 35 anywhere now, but again the Sharp Kodiak going. At 35 anywhere, bid on this time. At 35 anywhere now, round the ring and done everywhere now. This time all done. At 35 anywhere now, but again at 35. Quickly. At 35 anywhere now, are you done? Everywhere then. He said I got a 35, 35 now. At 35 anywhere, but again the Kodiak goes across then. At 35,000 had its time. At 35 anywhere down around the ring and done this time then. At 35,000 swing the ring and done all the while. At 35,000 goes across. At 35. Sold across, thank you, very good. 35 buys, top of the stairs across. 174 is a See the Stars from Castlebridge, yes. He's a good colt, yes, a lovely colt, a January colt here. Out of Waterhome anywhere now, bid me what to get me going here. The See the Stars, 174. Yep, out of a black type mare by Lope de Vega. Bid me one anywhere to get me going now. What do you want to say anywhere to get me going? Come on. Yeah, lovely horse here. Anywhere to get me going here. He's a good colt here by See the Stars. Put me in anywhere and bid me what do you say? 2, 1, 50. Put me in anywhere now. 50 to go. 30 is what I'm bid down below. 30 now at 30 bid. He said I got 30 anywhere now, but again at 30 anywhere now. 30 for 40. Got a 50 bid. I got a 50 bid now. At 50 anywhere. That's better anywhere now at 50 bid. 50 anywhere now, but again See the Stars here. At 50 anywhere, but again he's a lovely horse. Anywhere bid on if you want him. Anywhere now at 50 bid. 50 bid now. At 50 anywhere, but again at 50 bid. I'm in your hands. Anywhere now 55. 55 now. At At 55 bid again, 60 anyway now, 65 anyway now, but again, come on, 70, 70 bid now. At 70 now, 75 anyway now, but again, so 80 bid now. At 80 anyway, but again at 80,000, 80, 85, 85 now. At 85 anyway now, but again, the See the Stars anyway, bid on. At 85 anyway now, but again, he's a lovely horse. I thought 90 bid now. At 90 anyway, 90 again, 95. We always like the same ones, 90, 100 bid now. At 100 bid now, at 100 bid, 105. I knew you were going to do that. 105 now. At 105 anyway now, but again, 105. At 105 now. 110 a bit, 110 now. At 110 anyway now, but again, 15. 115 anyway, but again, 115 now. At 115 anyway, but again, the good See the Stars anyway now at 115 bid on. At 115 anyway, 20. 120 bid now at 125. 125 now. 125, you're gone again, Darren, anyway. Come on, Darren, get him in. 125, 30, 130 now. 130 anyway now, but again, 30, 130, waiting on 5. He got 135. 135 now. 135 anyway, but again, 135. 135 bid, 40. 140 now. At 140 now, but again, 140. Come on, 140 now. At 140, have 50. At 140, 50. 150 bid anyway now at 150. 150 bid, 160 now. At 160 anyway, but again, 160. 160, have 70. At 160 anyway, but again, 170. 170 bid now at 170. 80. 180 now. At 180, have 2. At 180 bid again, 180. Have 90. At 180 anyway now, but again, 180. 180 now. At 180 anyway now, he's a lovely colt. But at 180 round the ring, at 180 bid on. At 180 anyway now, but again, the good See the Stars. At 180, come on. At 180, I swing the ring and done everywhere. At 180 round the ring, and he goes right-handed. At 180 anyway now, but again, at 180, 190, 190 now. At 190 now, but again, 190, 190 bid, 200 now. At 200 now, but again, at 200, yes, sir. At 200 now, but again, at 200 now, but again, 200, have your 20. He's at 200, 220 bid, 220 now, at 220 now. At 220 anyway now, but again, at 220, 220 bid. He's at 220 anyway now, but again, 240 bid, at 240 now. At 240 anyway now, but again, at 240, 240 now, at 240 bid. At 240 out of a black type loop to Vega mare. 240, 240 now. At 240 anywhere, but again, hard right-handed, 240, 60, 260 now. At 260 anywhere, but again, at 260, 260 bid. At 260 anywhere, but again, he said 260 anywhere, but again, 280 now. At 280 anywhere now, but again, 280, 280. At 280, 300 bid, I got a 300. I took it, now my man, 300, I took it way on top, Stalker. At 300 now, but again, at 300 now. At 300 now, but again, at 300, 300 now. At 300 now, but again, at 300, 300 bid. At 300 now, but again, at 300, 300 now. 320 bid, 320 now. 320, 350, 350 bid now at 350, 350 now. 350 anywhere, but again, at 350, 350. At 350 to 175, 75, 375 bid on now. At 375, yes, and now at 375, 375 now. At 375 out of a top-class slope to Vega mare. At 375 around the ring and done. At 375 bid again, even now at 375. Hammer up. At 375, swing the ring. At 375, a good colt, this fella. At 375, he goes right-handed. Thanks for the help upstairs. At 375, and he goes all the while last time then. At 375. Thank you, sir. 375 by his right-handed, Darren. 175. Here we got a Gaiath, a very racy Gaiath filly. Yep. A racy Gaiath, Pierhouse stud. Put me in anywhere to bid me now. What do you want to say? The racy Gaiath. Where do you want to go anywhere now? Put me in anywhere to go. Anywhere now. 60 to go. Anywhere now. 20, 10. 10 anywhere now is what I bid. Anywhere 10. Goodness me. At 10 anywhere now. The Gaiath. Anywhere now at a 10 bid now. At 10 anywhere now. Round the ring. Anywhere now. 10. Anywhere now. Bid on now. 10. A race well. 15 now. 15 anywhere. But again 18. 18 a bit. 18 anywhere. Come on anywhere. 20 bid. 20 bid now. At 20 is what I got now. A bit of a 20 bid. Anywhere now. At a 20 anywhere now. The Gaiath here. At 20 anywhere now. But again at 20 anywhere now. 22 anywhere now. But again 22 now. At 22. Zorka now at 24 anywhere now. But again at 24 anywhere now. At 4 bid now. At 24 anywhere now. But again at 24 anywhere now. At 24. Come on. At 24 anywhere now. But again 24. 6 anywhere now. At 26 now. At 26 anywhere now. But 28. 28 here. 28 now. At 28 but again 28. 28. At 28 anywhere now. 30 bid. I got a 30 now. At 30 anywhere. 30 bid. He said I got 30 now. At 30 bid. Now at a 30 now. 30 bid now. At 30 is what I got now. At a bit of a 30 now. At 30 bid. Now at 30. Come on. He said I got 30 now. At 30 bid. Now at 30. 30 now. He said I got a 30 anywhere now. But again 30 bid. Now at a 30 anywhere now. At a 30. 30. Come on. He said I got 30. She's a racy type. Anywhere now at 30 but done then. At 30 anywhere now. Round the ring and done all the while. At 30 anywhere now. Bid on last time and done. At 30 anywhere now. Hang around. I got a 30 and done all the while. Quickly then. Anywhere now at a 30 and done this time. At 30 anyway. 32. 32 now. 32 bid. 32 anywhere but again 32. 32 anywhere but again 32. A racy Gaiath. At 32 anywhere but again 32. 32 now. At 32. 2 anywhere now at a 32 and bid then. At 32 and I swing the ring and done all the while. At 32 are you done last time? At 32 anywhere but again this time. At 32 anywhere now at 2 and goes. 35. 35 all Stalker. At 35 anywhere now but again 35 with Stalker below 38. 38 now. At 38 anywhere now at 8. A bit of a 38. 8 a bit of a 38. 38 now. At 38 anywhere but again 38. 8 a bit of a 38. Come on a bit of a 38. 40 bid. I got a 40 now. At 40 anywhere now at a 40 bid. I got a 40 bid. At 40 is what I got now. At 40 anywhere now at a 40. Come on. At 40 anywhere now but again 40 anywhere now at a 40 anymore. At 40 anywhere now at a 40 bid. Now I'm done then. At 40 anywhere now the racy Gaiath. Hammer up and done all the while. At 40 this time and done. At 40 anywhere but again done all the while last time. The sister of Western Australia. At 40 done. The filly with a great pair. pedigree. At 40,000, a very active time. At 40,000, anyway, comes your way undone. Last time then, at 40, all done and sold. Anyway, now at 40 last time. Thank you, Sorka. 40 buys. Magna Grecia 176, Mountain View, is a beautiful filly here. Mountain View stud, yes. Out of an own sister to Angel's Hideaway. Out of an own sister to Angel's Hideaway. Bid me one anyway to get me going now. A very well, lovely filly this, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, bid me one anyway to get me going now. Here's a beautiful filly from Mountain View. Look at her in the ring, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, a filly with a lovely pedigree and by a guineas winner. Put me in anywhere to bid me now. Where do you want to go? 60, 40. Come on, put me in anywhere to go anywhere now. 10 bid now. At 10 anyway, goodness me. At 10 anywhere, but again 10 bid now. At 10 anywhere now, but again 10 anywhere now. She's a beautiful filly. 10 anywhere, 12, 15, 18, 18 now. 18 anywhere, lovely filly this. Anywhere now at 18 bid on. 18 anywhere, come on here. At 18 anywhere, but again at 18. You won't see a better looking filly. 18 anywhere, come on. At 18 anywhere, but again 18. 18 anywhere now. 20 bid now. At 20 bid now. At 20 is what I got now. A bit of a 20 bid anywhere. Come on. Anywhere now at a 20 bid now. At a 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now, but again 20 bid. Anywhere now at 22. Anywhere now at 22 now. At 22 anywhere now, but again 24. 24 with Connor now at a 24 bid on. At 24 anywhere now, but again 24. 24 anywhere now at 24 bid on. At 24 anywhere now at a 24. Lovely filly this. Anywhere now at lovely filly. At 24 anywhere, but again 24. Hammer up and down all the while. At 24 anywhere, but again at 24. Anywhere now at 24. 26 now. At 26 anywhere, but again 26. 26 now. At 26 anywhere, but again the good strong filly with a good 28. 28 now. At 28 she's very nice. Anywhere now at 28. 28 now. At 28 you can't fold the animal. 30 bid I got a 30 bid now. At 30 anywhere now, but again at 30 take 2. Anywhere now at 30 bid 32. 32 now. At 32 35. 35 left handed. 35 but again 35. 35 now. At 35 38. 38 bid him out. 38 38 now. At 38 but again 38. 38 38 now. At 38 but again at 38. 38 but again at 38. 40 but I got a 40 now. At 40 is what I got anywhere now. At 40 have you 2. 42 42 now. At 42 anywhere right hand now. At 42. 42 here. At 42 is what I got him now. At 42. Come on. At 42 she's very nice, but she has to go. At 42 around the ring and done then. At 42 anywhere but again at 42. All done. At 42 anywhere but again at 42. Goes this time right-handed. At 42 anywhere but again here beside me. At 42 all done around the ring and done all the while. Last time then. At 42 you're gone, Hugh. At 42 all done and down the 42. Ryan, thank you. 42 right-handed. 177, bated breath, Ringford, a lovely filly here. Sister to 6 winners, yes, and the great family here of Hascom and Valiant stud here, a great Oppenheimer family. Bid me one anywhere to get me going now. What do you want to say, the bated breath here? Put me in anywhere to go. 40, anywhere now. 20, 10 is what I got. A 10 bid now. At 10, anywhere now, the bated breath. Anywhere now, at 10, anywhere now, bid on. He said I got a 10, anywhere now, round the ring. Anywhere now, at 10, anywhere now, at a 10 bid now. At 10, anywhere now, but again 10 bid. Anywhere now, at a 10, anywhere now, bid on here. At 10, anywhere now, but again the bated breath. 10, you're bidding 12. 12, anywhere now, but again 12. Anywhere now, 12. Come on. 14, anywhere, but again 14 now. 14, a well-related filly this. 14, 16, anywhere, but again, come on. At 16, anywhere now. At 16 now. At 16 anywhere but again 18. 18 now. 18 anywhere but again 18. 18 anywhere but again out of a sister to Balasada. Sister to 2 black type horses. At 18 anywhere but again 18 now. 18 anywhere now but again 18. 18 anywhere bid on here. 18, 20 bid anywhere now at 20 bid now at 21. 21 now. At 21 is what I got here. Anywhere now at 21. 21 now at 21. Bid on. At 21 bid again 21. 22. 22 here. At 22. 24. My man. 24 you're both out spotters. Anywhere now at 24 now. At 24 anywhere now but again 24. 24. 26 now. At 26 anywhere left-handed. Anywhere now at 26. 26 Hugh. At 26 what I got. Anywhere now at 26 anywhere now bid on. At 26 anywhere now but again the bated breath. Anywhere now at 26. Are you done? At 26 anywhere now swing the ring and done all the while. Anywhere now at 26. 26 now. At 26 anywhere now but again 26. Hammer up and done last time. At 26 anywhere now swing the ring. At 26 anywhere but again anywhere now at 26 and done last time. All done. At 26 anywhere are you done? Left-handed has it. At 26 anywhere you're gone this side. At 26 anywhere but again the bated breath filly going all done last time. At 26. Thank you. 26, 178. Maymas, Southhouse stud. Yes, what do you want to say here? Good walking type here. What do you want to bid me now? Put me in anywhere now. Southhouse stud. Maymas, the brother to Marshman. The brother to Marshman. Yeah, where do you want to go now? Put me in anywhere. Bring me anywhere to get me going now. The brother to Marshman. What do you want to say? Put him in anywhere now. Where do you want to go? Put him in 50. Anywhere 20 is what I'm bidding. Anywhere now at 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now the Maymas. Anywhere now at a 20. Anywhere now but again 20 now. 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now but again 22. Anywhere now but again 22 now. 22 anywhere now but again 22 now. At 22 now but again 25. 30 bid. I got a 30 bid 32 now. At 32 anywhere now but again 32. 32, 35 anywhere now but again 35. 38, 38 now. At 38 anywhere now but again 40 bid. I got a 40 bid now. He said I got a 40 anywhere but again a 42. 42 now. At 42, 44. 45 anywhere now, but again at 48. I got a 48 now. He's going to go 50 bid now. At 50 anywhere now, but again at 50 bid. 50 bid. At 50 is what I got now. A bit of a 50 now. At a 50 bid, I got a 50 now. He said I got 50 anywhere now. Round the ring anywhere now. At a 50 bid, I got a 50 here. He said I got 50 anywhere bid on. Anywhere now at 50 anywhere now. The Maymas here. At 50 is what I got anywhere now. At 50 anywhere bid on. Anywhere now at 50 bid. 50 now. At 50 anywhere now. Round the ring. The brother to Marshman. Anywhere now at 50 bid. 50 bid now. At 50 anywhere. Anywhere now at 50 bid. Any more elsewhere? At 50 is what I got anywhere now. At 50 bid. Anywhere now at 50. The Maymas code. At 50 anywhere but again done. Last time all done. At 50 anywhere now. Swing the ring and done all the while. At 50 anywhere but again going this time. At 50 anywhere but again a well-related Maymas. Going once. At 50 anywhere but again at 50 anywhere. Come on. Bred on similar lines to Marshman. At 50 anywhere but again and going all the while. Once, twice and done. At 50,000 we're now swing the ring and going all done. This time then. At 50,000 anywhere round the ring and done all the while. At 50. Last time. Thank you, sir. 50 by Sorky, your man. Yep. 179. Galileo Colt. Yep. There you are. You don't see these very often. The Galileo Colt with an update. The Bohemian Breeze. The own brother is a winner. The own brother is a winner. Yes, a Galileo Colt, ladies and gentlemen. Rare final opportunities to buy a son of Galileo. This one's now a full brother to a winner. Bohemian Breeze, a winner. Bid me what anywhere to get me going now. What do you want to say anyway? Come on. Put me in anywhere now. Where do you want to go anywhere now? Come on, the Galileo Colt. Where do you want to say? Put him in anywhere now. Come on, 100, 150. Put him in 50 anywhere to get him going anywhere now. Put him in 50, 50 bid. 50 bid now. At 50 is what I'm bid anywhere now. The Galileo. Come on, he's a grand type anywhere now. At 50. What about you? He said I got 50 anywhere, but again, come on, he's a full brother to a winner since the catalogue. 55, 60 bid now. At 60 anywhere now, but again, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid now. At 70 is all I got anywhere now. At 70, Galileo. At 70 anywhere now, but again, 75, 75, 80 bid, 80 bid now. At 80 anywhere bid on the Galileo. Anywhere now at 85, 85 now. At 85 anywhere, but again, the own brother to a winner. At 85 anywhere, bid on. At 85 anywhere, but again at 85, 85 anywhere, come on now. At 85 anywhere now, I liked him, you know. At 85 anywhere, but again at 85, 85, come on. At 85, a son of Galileo. Goodness, 90 bid now. At 90 anywhere, but again at 90 bid. 90 anywhere now, but again at 90 bid, 90 bid, 95, 95 now. At 95, who am I waiting on anywhere now? At 95, 100 bid now. At 100 anywhere, but again 100 a bid, 100 a bid on the balcony now. At 100 a bid, 100 a bid. At 100 anywhere now, but again at Galileo. Anywhere now at 100, come on. At 100,000 anywhere now at Galileo. Anywhere now at 100 a bid, 100 now. At 100 is what I got anywhere now at 100 a bid, 100 now. Bid on. At 100 anywhere now, swing the ring and done all the while. At 100, 110, 110 bid. At 110 anywhere now, but again 110, 110 anywhere now at Galileo. At 110, who called? At 110 anywhere, but again, is that you, Darren? At 110 anywhere now, 105, was it? 105 now. 105, 110, 110 now. At 110 anywhere now, but again 110. Come on, 110 now. At 110, come on, yes, so look up to me, it said. At 110, come on. At 110, look up to me. The Galileo, 115, 115 now. 120 across, 120 now. 120 now with you. 115's down below. 115, does he want the 20? 115, I've taken it already. At 115, 115, you're right, Will. 115 is down below. At 115, 120, 120 bid now at 120, 120 now. At 120 now, but again 120, 120. At 120 anyway now, but again 120 on top then. At 120 anyway now, the Galileo goes. At 120 and I swing the ring and he goes, you know. 125 anyway now, but again 125. I got him 125 now, 125 now. 125, he's a grand horse. He's a full brother to a winner since the catalogue. At 125, he's the son of Galileo. At 125, you don't get many 130 bid. 130 now. At 130, he'll always be a Galileo, but he's now a full brother to a winner. At 130 anywhere, but again 130. 130 now. At 130, there's not many of these are left, you know. At 130 round the ring and he goes all the while. Scarcity value. At 130, the Gallo 5. 135 at 135. Come on. At 135 anyway now, but again at 135. 135 at 135 around the ring and he goes then. At 135 anywhere, but again 135. Last time and done. At 135, hammer and done. This time, all done. At 135, the Galileo goes at 140. 140 bid. 140 now, but again 140. 140 now. I tell you what, I think the next shot will be decisive. At 140 anywhere now, but again 140. Yes or no? At 140 anywhere, but again a Galileo. At 140 anywhere, but again scarcity value, rarity value, a last chance. At 140, but he goes upstairs. At 140 anywhere, but again at 140, the Galileo goes a grand colt. At 140, all done around the ring at 140. Thank you. Mark McStay on top, 140. 180, Peter Nolan. Here's a good strong colt by Churchill. Yes. This one is out of a sister to the Dam of Winter. Bid me what anywhere to get me going now. Put me in anywhere now. The good strong colt by Churchill. Where do you want to go anywhere now? Put me in anywhere. What do you want to say? Put him in 100. Put him in 30. Where do you want to go? 20 bid now. At 20 is all I'm bid anywhere now. 20 anywhere now. But again 20. 30 bid. I got a 30 bid now. At 30 anywhere now. But again at Churchill anywhere now. 35 anywhere. But again 35. 40 bid now. At 40 anywhere. But again at Churchill. He's a lovely strong colt. Come on. At 40 anywhere. But again at 40 anywhere. But again 45 now. 45 even 50 now. At 50 is what I got now. But again 50 bid. 50 anywhere bid on. At 50 anywhere. But again again at 50, 50 bid again 55, 55 bid again 60,000, 60 bid now, at 60 anywhere, but again the good Churchill coat, a lovely coat here, at 60 anywhere now, but again 65, 65 now, at 65 anywhere now, but again 65, 65, at 65 anywhere now, but again 65, come on anywhere now at 65 here, at 65 anywhere now, but again a handsome coat anywhere now, the Churchill goes, at 65 anywhere now, but again 65, 65, 70 bid, 70 bid anywhere now at 70 bid, 70 bid anywhere at 75, 80 bid of 80 bid now, at 80 bid anywhere now, at 80 bid, 85, 85 now, 85 anywhere now, but again 85, Connors man at 85 now, at 85 anywhere now, but again 90 bid, 90 bid now, at 90 anywhere now, but again 95, 95 now, at 95 now, at 100, at 95 anywhere now, but again 95, 900 bid, 100 bid now, at 100 is what I'm bid anywhere now, at 100 a bid, 100 a bid, at 100 is what I got now, a bit of 100 a bid now, at 100, 100 now, at 100 anywhere now, but again 100 he goes across, anywhere now at 100 bid, come on, at 100 anywhere now, but again he's 105, 105 bid, 105 anywhere now, but again 105, 105 now, at 105 anywhere now, but again at 105, 105 anywhere now, at 105, 10, 110 now, at 110 anywhere now, but again 110, 110 a bid, at 110 is what I got across, anywhere now at 110 against you on the telephone, at 110 anywhere now, but again have you 15, at 110 anywhere bid on now, at 110 anywhere now, swing the ring, 115, 115 now, at 115 anywhere but again 115, yes sir, at 115 anywhere but again 115, at 115 anywhere but on now, 120 bid, 120 anywhere now but again 120, 120 now, at 120 anywhere now but again 120, 120 now, 120, 125, 125 bid, 125 now, 125 anywhere but again 125, you got on the phone here, at 125 anywhere but again 125, a proper side, 125 now, proper cold as well anywhere now at 125 and done that, at 125 he goes across, at 125 rolled out, at 125 anywhere but again 125, 125 done, at 125 and 130, 130 now my man, 130 is my man, 130 is here, at 130 bid 130, 140, 140 now, at 140 anywhere but again 140, 140 now, at 140 anywhere but again 140, the good Churchill at 140 now, at 140 anywhere but again he's one for the million, at 140 but again at 140, I take five you like but he goes across, at 140 anywhere but again at 140, hammer up and done, at 140 you're all done here, at 140 around the ring and he goes all done against you on the telephone, at 140 all done around the ring and he goes at 140. Jake Warren, thank you sir, 140 buys. 181 is a Maymas Colt, Pierhouse stud, yes. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. Come on here, first fold, it's sort of an Ifraj mare. Bid me anywhere to get me going. Where do you want to go now? The Maymas anywhere now to get me going. Come on. Put me in anywhere now. Bid me 80. Anywhere 20 is what I got. 20 anywhere now. 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now. The Maymas anywhere now. At a 20 bid. Anywhere now. At a 20 bid. 20 bid now. He said I got 20 anywhere now. But again 20 bid. Anywhere now. At a 20 bid. Anywhere now. 20 anywhere now. At a 20 bid now. He said I got 20 anywhere now. But again 22. Anywhere now. 25. Anywhere bidding 30 bid. I got a 30 bid now. At 30 anywhere now. But again 30 bid. 30 bid. Come on. He said I got 32. 35. 35. 40 bid now. At 40 anywhere. But again 42. Anywhere got a 42. 45. 45 now. At 45. 50 bid. I got a 50 bid. 52. 52 my man. At 52 anywhere. But again 52. 52, 55, 55 now, at 55, but again 58, 58 now, he's only got 58, 58 now, at 58 is what I got him now at 58, 58 bid, at 58 anywhere, my man, at 58 with me all the way, anyway now, he's only got a 58, 58 now, 60 bid now, at 60 anywhere now, but again 62, 62 now at 62, bid on, at 62 anyway now, swing the ring and done all the while, at 65, 65 now, at 65 now, bid on now, at 65, 65, at 65 anyway now, but again the Maymas, anyway now at 65, come on, at 65 anyway now, but again at 65, and he goes, you know, at 65 anyway, quickly. At 65 anyway, but again with Darren, at 65 anyway now, round the ring and done, you know, at 65 anyway now, but again 65, hammer up and done, last time then, at 65 anyway now, bid on, anyway now, at 65 and he goes, last time, all done, at 65 and now, swing the ring and done, this time, all done, at 65, comes your way, Darren, and all done at 65, last time, thank you, 65 buys. 182 is a lovely colt from Boha Guy, he's also by Maymas. Out of a black-type Shamadal mare. Here's a horse, looks one for the million. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. What do you want to say here? Beautiful colt here by Maymas. Out of the black-type Shamadal mare. He's a beautiful colt. Put me in anywhere to get me going now. Come on, here's a lovely colt anywhere to get me going. Come on, 200 here. Sire of all the good horses by Maymas. 50 bid. 50 is what I'm bid. 50 is straight away. 50 anywhere. Lovely colt here. He said I got a 50 anywhere, but again 50 anywhere now with a 50 bid now. He said I got 50 anywhere. 52, 52, 55, 55 now, but again 58, 58 now. At 58 against you 60 bid anywhere now. 60 bid online. At 60 anywhere now, but again online anywhere now. 60 bid. 60 bid. 65, 65 now. At 65 anywhere now, but again 65, 65 now. At 65 75 anywhere but again against you online, 70 bid, 75 my man, 75 now, at 75 anywhere now but again 75, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid now, at 80 anywhere but again 85, 85 now, at 85, 90 bid, 90 my man, 90's my man, 95 down below, 95 anywhere my man's gone on top, anywhere 95, yes sir, at 95, 95, give me 100 bid now, at 110 anywhere but again 110, 120, 120 now, at 120, 130, 130 bid now at 130, 130 now, at 130 and 140, 140 bid now at 140, 140 now, 150 bid now at 150, 150 said, at 150 my man, at 150 bid again 150, 150 now, at 150 anywhere but again 150, you're all out of cross spotters, at 150 anywhere my man's in, at 150 anywhere but again at 150, 150 anywhere but again 150, 150, at 150 anywhere but again 150, the lovely May Mass goes, at 151 for the million, at 150 anywhere but again 150, you're all out down here, at 150 around the ring and he goes all the while, once, twice, at 150 anywhere but again under the black type Shamadal mare, at 150 around the ring, make no mistake, at 150 around the ring and he goes quickly and done, at 150,000 hammer up and done and sold last time then, at 150. Thank you, sir. 150 buys on top, Isabel.
Right, moving on, 183 then. Baroda set up a good golden horn colt here out of a Galileo mare as well. Her regular bell, put him in. Her regular bell, lovely individual here. Big strong colt here by golden horn. Her regular bell, got me going around. Her regular bell, 20 bid now. The bell again, 20, 20, around. Now 20 bid now. At 20 bid now. The bell, 22. Now the bell around. Now 22. The bell, 22 bid. At 22, 25. The bell around. Now 25. The bell now. At 30 now. The bell again. Now 30. Now 30 bid. At 30 bid now. The bell 32. Now the bell again 32. The bell 2 bid now. At 32 the golden horn. Now the bell again. Now 32. 35 bid. At 35 at the rounding at 35, 37 now at 37 bid now. At 37,000 now at golden horn now at rounding at 37 bid. Having to get a 40 bid now at rounding now Wilson all the ball around at 40 bid now. At 40 bid now at going all the time at rounding and 42 bid. Having to get a 42 and down below all the ball around at 42 bid now. At 45 at the rounding now 45 at 45 bid. Having to get a 45 at the rounding now 45 at 45 50 bid now. At 50 now at Darren now at get a 50 bid. Having to get a 50,000 now at golden horn now at rounding now 50 bid now. At 50,000 now at rounding now 50 now at rounding now 50 bid. Having to get a 50 now that we're going here right-handed, make no mistake. At 50 now the relation to motivator as well. 55 bid. Having to get a 55 at Hugh now that we're get a 55 at a bit now. At 55 at rounding now 55 at a 55 bid. Having to get a 55 at going left-handed. Having to get a 55 at a big strong colt here, but a wonderful pedigree to back him up as well. At 55 at a rounding now 55 bid. Having to get a 55 at a golden horn here. At 55 at a rounding and a handsome individual as well. Having to get a 55 at a rounding now 55 bid. Having to get a 55 at a going here left-handed coming your way Hugh. At a 55 at a rounding and a 55 bid. Having to get a 55 at a rounding then once twice. Having to get a 55,000 all done going for this time. All done. Having to get a 55 around the hammer up and sold at 55. Thank you. Well done. 184 now. Invincible Spirit colt here from Norala Stud Farm. Yes, out of a multiple winning Danehill Dancer mare. A lovely shot of a colt here as well. A very well balanced individual. Her regular began me going around now. Put about 130 bid. 30 at about 30 bid now. At 30 now. At around now 35 at Invincible Spirit here now. At about 35 at about now. At 35 40 now. At around now 40 bid. Having to get a 40 bid now. At around now 45 at about collar 50 bid now. At 50 now. At around now 55 at around now 55 bid. Having to get a 55 Invincible Spirit. At 55 it looks every inch a runner to me. All the ball now. At 55 bid now. At 55 60 way up top. At 65 bid. Having to get a 65 at around now 65 at about 70 bid now. At 70 bid against you again circle now. At about to get a 70 bid. 80 bid now. At the 80,000 now. At about down below now. At around now 80 bid. At the 80,000 round to 80 against you on top. At the 80,000 round to 80 round to 80 bid now. At the 80,000 now. At hammer up around to 80 bid. At the 80,000 now. At around to 80 bid now. Around to 80 bid now. At the 80,000 going under E all the wall. Make no mistake. At the 80,000 now. At around to 80 bid. At the 80,000 rounding the Invincible Spirit here. At the 80,000 now. At rounding a wonderfully robust, well-rounded 90 bid. 85 bid. 85 at around 85. 90 back. 90 bid now. At 90 at now. But again now with 90 against you on top of the 100 now. 100 bid. At 100 now. At around 100 now. At 100 now. 110. 110 bid. 110 against you again now. At now 110 now. At 10. My man. At 110 now. At around now 110 bid. At 110 120. 120 bid. 120 now. At about 120. I like this colt a lot. At 120 now. At about now 120. Won by a great sire. At 120. Do you want to go 5? At 120 now. At around now 120 bid. At 120. Who wants 5 now? At 120 now. At around now 120 bid. Coming your way, Luke. At 120 now. At around now 120 bid. Having to get 120,000 rounding it against you all here right-handed. At 120 now, bit of a rounding now 125, 125 back, 125 at a rounding now 125. Yes or no? At 125, no decision to this sort of money. At 125, a cracking individual here as well. At 125 at a rounding now 125 at about 25 now. 125 at about coming your way all the ball circa. At 125 at a rounding now 125 bid. At 125 rounding then once twice. All done this time. At 125 I give the invincible spirit colt away here. At 125 at a rounding at a bit of 125 and circa buys at 125. Thank you. Well done. 185 is not here. 185 is a withdrawal. 186 now, the Churchill filly from Oaks Farm. Yes, out of the stakes-winning No Nay Never Mare as well. Yep, a lot to like about her. Her regular be out the Churchill out of yesterday once more. Her regular put her in the first foal here. Her regular put her in the top of the round, put her in 100. Let's get going around the now. Her regular 30, 30 around the 30, around the 30, around 30 bit now. At 30 bit 35, around the 35, 40 up top, 40 bit 45, 45 now. I'm going to get a 45 at around the watch your bids around the 45 at a bit now. I'm going to get a 50 now at a corner now at around the 50 bit. I'm going to get a 50 bid now at around the 55 at around the 55 at a bit now. I'm going to get a 55 at around 60,000 bid now at around the 60 bid. I'm going to get a 60,000 look sharp around the 60 and around 60 bid now. At 60,000 now at about Churchill here around the 60 bid. I'm going to get a 60 now at around the 65 bid. I'm going to get a 65 at around the 65 at a bit now. I'm going to get a 70 bid now at about 70 bid now at up top all the ball. At 70 bid Isabel's in all the ball now at about to get a 70 bid. At 70 bid now at around the 70 bid 72 bid now. At 72 against you on top at around the 72 bid. I'm going to get a 72 now that we're going here right-handed. I'm going to get a 72 now that we're rounding and you've on if you want her. At 72 now that we're rounding at 72 with a bit 2 bid at 5 on top. At 75 that we're rounding at 75 bid. I'm going to get a 75 way upstairs all the ball. Make no mistake. At 75 that we're rounding at 75 bid. I'm going to get a 75 that we're rounding at 75 at 5 bid now. At 75 the first one here out of a high-class race mare as well. At 75 that we're lovely strong forward fast-looking filly here at the daughter of Churchill. At 75 that we're rounding at 75 bid. I'm going to get a 75 at around the 75 at 5 bid now. I'm going to get a 75 that we're going way up top on the balcony on the phone that we have no more. At 75 at around the 75 bid. I'm going to get a 75 and against you wall dancer 80 bid now. 80,000 out of around the 80 bid now. Out of the 80,000 out of around the yes or no sir. Out of the 80,000 she's not one I'd like to leave behind. Out of the 80,000 out of around the 80 bid. Out of the 80,000 out of the hammers up. Out of the 80,000 out of around the 80 bid. Out of the 80,000 out of we're going for this time all down against you up top sir. Make no mistake. Out of the 80,000 out of around the 80 bid. Out of the 80,000 coming your way Will here left-handed. Out of the 80,000 all done around doing yes or no. Out of the 80,000 all done with thanks for the help band. Sold here at 80,000 left-handed. Thank you. Well done. 187 now. Here's a very strong colt by Study of Man. Yeah, the stallion. What a great weekend as well. Yes, Study of Man, the Sorra Deep one, the winner of the Beresford Stakes as well. Yes, her regular get me going. A wonderful New Yorker's family to back him up. Her regular the mares 3 from 3 as well. Let's get away. Her regular put her regular 40. Her regular put her regular put her regular 5 at the bid now. 5,000 bid. I'm going to get 5 at the bid by everyone. Out of the 5, 7 bid, 7, 10 out of the 10 bid now. Out of the 10,000 out of the rounding 10,000 bid. Out of the 10, 12 out of the rounding 15 bid. Even out of the get a 15 bid now. I'm going to get a 15,000 out of the rounding 15 bid. I'm going to get a 15,000 going all the time at around to get a 15 bid now. I'm going to get a 15 bid now. A big horse with a big walk and a big pedigree. At 15 bid now around to get a 15 bid. I'm going to get a 15 now going for little money all the time at around to get a 15 bid. Coming your way, Ava, all the ball. Make no mistake. Come on. Look sharp here, all the ball. Who else is in for a bit of value here now? All the ball. 20 bid, 18 bid, 18 bid now. 18,020 now. I'm going to get a 20 bid. I'm going to get a 20 now. Around to get a 20 now. About 22 bid now. At 22 now. Left-handed now. I'm going to get a 22 bid. I'm going to get a 22 now. Left-handed now. Around to get a 22 bid now. At 22 is with Will, all the ball now. I'm going to get a 22 bid. At 22 now. I'm going to get a 22 bid now. At 22 a handsome colt here by Study of Man. 25 bid now. At 25 and Darren's at all the time. I'm going to get a 25 bid. At 25 it'll be yes or no. What do we do now? I'm going to get 25 bid now. At 25 it'll be around to get a 25 bid. At 25 it'll be around to get a 25, 27, 27 bid now. At 27 now. I'm going to get a 27 bid. At 30 bid now. You're in good company. At 30 bid now. You're in good company, sir. At 30 bid now. Around to get a 30 bid. I'm going to get 32, 32 back. At 32 now. I'm going to get 32. 32 bid now. At 32 now. Around to get 32. Any more, sir? At 32 against the iPads below now. I'm going to get 33. 33 bid. At 33 now. About 35. 35 now. At 35 I'm going to get 35. At about 35. Let you back all the time. At 35 I'm around doing the grandson of Deep Impact here. At 35 I'm around doing now. Yes or no? At 35 a big horse with a big walk and a big pedigree, a big outlook as well. At 35 I'm for not a lot of money, but at 35 I'm around to get a 35 bid. I'm going to get a 35 I'm going behind left-handed. I'm going to get a 35 all done this time. Last time I'm going to get a 35 around to get a hammer up at 35 last time and John Allen, thank you, sir. We'll bowl at 35. Thank you, Will. 188 now. Here's a beautifully related filly, a daughter of Maymaz, the own sister to Aklam Express. Yep. Out of a high-class broodmare as well. Yeah, the sister of Aklam Express. Her regular put her in, her regular the family of Fairyland as well. Her regular, yeah, put her in, her regular now or never, land of dreams, dream ahead. Her regular put her in, the sister of Aklam Express here by Maymaz. Her regular put her in the top of a lovely, racy, fast-looking filly here as well. Put her in, her regular put her in 20 bid, now that around the 20 bid. Have to get 20 bid, bid be our now that again to broader here to settle all the ball. 22 bid now. At 22, now that around the 22 bid. At 22, 25, 25, 28, 30, now that again 30 bid now. At 30, now that around the 30, now that going all the time. I'm in your hands here, all the ball now that again the 30 bid. Have to get a 30, now that assisted by Aklam Express, now that the Maymaz filly. At 30 bid, 32, now that around the now 32, the bit 2 bid now. At 32, now that around the now 32 bid. Have to get a 35, at around the now 35, at 35 now. At 35, at 36 online, now that again at 36 now. At 36, at now, but again 38, 38, 40 bid now. At 40 bid, now that against you online around the with Connor all the ball. At 40 bid, now that around the now the Maymaz here with the ball. 40 bid now. At 44, 44 online. At 44, now a very random number online going all the time. At 44, now that above again number 44 bid. I'm going to get a 44, 46, 46 now. At 46 a bid, now that around the 46 bid. I'm going to get a 46 and around the hammer up. At 46, now that about the Maymaz with a wonderful pedigree. At 48, the bids online all the time. Above again number 48, 48 bid now. At 48, now that around the 48, 49 back. At 49 against you online. At 49, now that around the sister of Aklam Express, and she always will be. At 50, now that above again a 50 bid Archie all the ball. 50 bid. I'm going to get a 50 now that against you online. Against you here right-handed. At 50, now that around the 50 bid. I'm going to get a 50 bid now that around the 50 and 50 bid now. At 50,000 now that she goes across the ring all the ball. Make no mistake. At 50,000 now that around the 50 bid. I'm going to get a 50 down now that we're having more for her. At 50,000 now that around the 50 bid. The Maymaz here. At 50,000 now that an outstanding family to back her up as well. At only 50,000 now that around the 50 bid. I'm going to get a 50,000 old and around the hammer up, and Archie buys at 50. Thank you. Well done. 189 now, Glenvale stud. Flash Conroy sends up a really racy colt here by Kodiak. Yep, a real ball of speed coming in here. Regular get me going. The relation to Coltrane, of course, who was Group 1 and Group 2 winner since the book was printed. Yep, Group 1 placed in a Group 2 winner, Coltrane. Our regular bit of in the top of the Kodiak here out of a no-name Nevermare. Our regular, yep, out of a black type, no-name Nevermare. Our regular bit of in the top of the 20 bid. I'm going to get 20 now, but around the 25 at about 25 at about now. At 25 a Kodiak around the 25 bid. At 25 a very handsome individual as well. 30 bid now, but again the 30 bid now. At 35 at around the 35 at about 35 bid. I'm going to get a 35, 40 now at about 45 bid. I'm going to get a 45 at about what your bids at around the 45 at about bid now. I'm going to get a 45 at about now against you all across here. At 45 at about Collars at all the time at about now 50 bid Collar. 50 bid by Connor all the ball. At 50 now at about rounding against you Luke all the ball. Now at about get a 50 bid. I'm going to get a 50 now at about Connor now at about who's your man. At 50 now at about 55 at about get a 55 bid. I'm going to get a 60 now at about rounding now 60 bid now. At 60 now at about right-handed now at about get a 60 bid now. At 60,000 now at about now against you all across. Make no mistake about it. At 60,000 now at about rounding now 60 bid. I'm going to get a 60,000 now at about hammer up at around now 62 bid. I'm going to get a 62 now at about get a 62 5 at about bid now. At 65 at about rounding. Come on, small bids, quick bids. At 65 at about small bids, quick bids. At 65 at about rounding now going here right-handed on the back wall. At 65 at about rounding now 65 bid. I'm going to get a 65 at about now. Give the Kodiak away. At 65 rounding now he must be for nothing at this sort of money. But at 65 at about rounding now 65 bid. I'm going to get a 65,000 rounding. Then what's twice? Last and final goal going here right-handed. They bid me well in fairness. At only 65,000 old and a rounding and a hammer up, and Ed Sackville. Thank you, sir. We'll vote at 65. 190 now, Galbertstown. Here's a Harry Angel colt with a wonderful pedigree. Yep. Out of a Group 1 winner of 10 races. Their brother here to a Group 3 winner as well. Yep. Out of a Group 1 winner of 10 races. Their brother to a Group 3 winner. Our regular bit of the 3-year-old's been placed again since the book was printed as well. Harry Angel. Let's get away her regular bit of a lot to like about the colt in the ring here as well. Our regular bit of the time of let's get away her regular bit of 100. Don't give where we start. 20 bid now. At 20 now, around 20 now, about 20 bid. I'm going to get a 20 now, about again 22, 25, about 30 bid now. At 30 now, about again 32, around 32 bid. I'm going to get a 32 now, around 32, about 35, about bid now. At 35, around 35, about 35 bid. I'm going to get a 35, 40 now, around 40, about 40 bid now. At 40 now, about a lovely racy individual here as well. At only 40,000 now, around drive on if you want him. At 40 now, around 40 now, around 40 bid. I'm going to get a 40 now, around 40 now, around 40 bid now. At 40,000 now, around 40 bid. I'm going to get a 40 bid 42 now, around 42 bid now. At 42 now, Harry Angel now, around 42 bid. I'm going to get a a 42, running and selling so well, 45 bid. Have to get 45, running and selling so well by the Sar as well. Have to get 45 at about 45 at about 45 now. A 45, 47, now have to get a 47 at about 7 bid. Have to get a 47 now at about 47 bid now. A 47 against you all the ball now about who is it? At 50 now at about 50 at about 50 well on circa. At 50 now at about 50 at about 50 bid. Have to get a 50,000 now at about 50 at about 50 bid now. At 50,000 now at going here right-handed, make no mistake about it. At 50 now I'm going to give the Harry 55 bid. I'm going to get 55 at about Wills and all the time I'm going to get a 55 at about bid now. I'm going to get 55 at about rounding now 55 bid. I'm going to get a 55 at about rounding now. Let you back all the ball, men. At 55 at about rounding now 55 bid. I'm going to get a 55 at about going here left-handed. At 55 at about lovely racy individual as well. I'm going to get a 55 at about what a pedigree to back him up here. At only 55 at about rounding now 55 bid. I'm going to get a 55 at about Harry Angel. At 55 at about rounding now 55 at about brother to a Group 3 winner as well. At only 55 at about rounding now 55 bid. I'm going to get a 55 at a rounding out of a hard-knocking race mare. At only 55 at about rounding now 55 bid. I'm going to get a 55,000 rounding then once twice all done. I'm going to get a 55,000 rounding. I'm going to hammer up at 55 last time. Thank you, Will. Well bought at 55. Well done. Well bought left-handed. 191 now. Havana Grey filly now. Yes. Sister to Jacoby Jade. Yes, our regular put her in the time of the bit. The 2-year-old's been placed the other day since the book was printed as well. Havana Grey. And she's typical of the Sar as well. Her regular from Grangemore. Put her in a regular get me going around. Her regular lovely sharp-looking filly and a very good mover as well. Yes, our regular put her in 100% Great British bonus registered as well. Put her in a regular get me going around. Her regular great go to relation and a regular put her in the time of her Havana Grey here. Put her in a regular 10 now. We're going to 10 now. We're going to 10 but now. At least 10,000. Come on, giving you all a chance here now. We're around now 10,000 bid. At least 10 now. We're around now 12. We're around now 15 now. We're around now 18 bid now. At least 18,020 now. We're around now 20 bid. I'm going to get 20,000 now. We're about 22 now. We're around now 25 a bit now. At 25 we're around now 30 now. We're around now 30 bid. I'm going to get a 30 now. We're around now 30 now. We're around now 30 bid now. At 30 now. We're about 32 now. We're about to get a 35 bid. I'm going to get 35 at about Josh now. We're about to get a 35 at about 35 now. At 35 at about she goes across the ring all the while. Make no mistake here. At 35 at about around now 35 at about 37 but about 37 bid now. At 37 let you back all the time. The Havana Grey here. At 40 bid now. We're about a 40 bid. I'm going to get a 40 bid now. We're around the ring going left-handed. I'm going to get a 40 bid now. We're around now 40 bid. I'm going to get a 40 bid now. We're about 2 before we go, men. I'm going to get a 40 bid now. We're around now 42. We're about 2 bid now. I'm going to get a 42 now. We're around now 42 bid. I'm going to get a 42 now. We're around now 42. We're about 42 bid now. Havana Grey, typical of the Sar as well. At only 42 now. We're around now 42 bid. I'm going to get a 42 now. We're around now 42. We're about 2 bid now. I'm going to get a 42 now. We're going left-handed all the ball at 42 bid. I'm going to get a 42. Is that you, Hugh? At 42. We're around now 42 bid. I'm going to get a 42 now. We're around the ring. What a gift she is at this sort of money. At only 42,000 now. We're around now 42 bid. I'm going to get a 42. Daughter of Havana Grey here. I'm going to get 45 at about 45 now. At 45 Luke now. We're now 45 at about 45 bid. I'm going to get a 45 at about what are we going to do now? We're going to get a 45 at about 45 bid. I'm going to get a 45 at about she's not one I'd like to leave behind here. I'm going to get 45 at about round now 45 bid. I'm going to get a 45 at about round now 45 bid now. I'm going to get 45 at about round daughter of a great Sar, sister to a very high class horse as well. At only 45 at about round now 45 bid. I'm going to get a 45. She goes across coming your way, Luke. At only 45 around going from this time all done. I'm going to get a 45 around. They're going to hammer up at 45 last time. Luke buys at 45 across. Thank you. Well done. 192 now. Castlebridge, here's a Churchill filly out of a Zoffany mare. Yep, that is a Varsa good. Her regular get me going. Good, strong forward filly here as well. Very strong individual out of assisted a horoscope. Her regular put her in the time of a real racy individual here from Castlebridge. Her regular daughter of Churchill. Her regular put her in. Her regular get me going around now. Regular 30 bid 30 now. Around 30 at about 35 at about now. At 35 at around now 35 at about 35 bid. I'm going to get a 35 a proper racehorse in the ring here as well. 40 now at around now 40 bid now. At 40 bid now at around now 45 at about 45 bid. I'm going to get a 45 at about down below now. I'm going to get a 45 at about around now 50 bid now. At 50,000 now at about around now 50 bid. I'm going to get a 50,000 now at about around now 55 at about around now 55 at about bid now. At 55 at about around now 55 at about 60,000 bid. At 60,000 now at about around now 60 now at about around now 60 bid now. At 60,000 watch your bids at around now 60 bid. I'm going to get a 60,000 now at around now very well balanced individual here as well. At 60,000 the Sarah Blue Rose CN as well now at about 60 bid. I'm going to get a 60 bid now at about 60 65 at a bit now. At 65 at about 70 now. At about 70 bit Megan all the ball. At 70 bit now. At about 70 now. At about 70 and 70 bit now. At 70 bit now. At about 70 bit. At about 70 75 at about Connor now. At about 75 at a bit now. At 70 80,000 now. At about rounding Megan's in again now. At 80 bit. At the 80,000 now. At about rounding at 80 bit. 80 bit now. At the 80,000 now. At about rounding goes across here left-handed. 85 at about rounding at 85. 85 bit. At the 85 at about rounding at 85 at about Newman running. At the 90 now. At about 90 bit now. At about 90 now. 100 now. At 100 now. At about Will now. At about 100 bit now. Will here left-handed. At 100 now. At about rounding at 100 now. At about rounding at 1 bit now. At 100 now. At about rounding now. Who wants 5? At 100 now. At about rounding at 1 bit now. At about rounding at 100 bit. I've got to get 100 now. At about lovely 105. 105 Will. 105 now. 105 at about 105. 105. It's all left-handed behind me. At 105 at about rounding at 105 at about 105 now. 105 at about rounding at 105 at about 105 bit. At 105 at about rounding a smashing individual here. At 105 at about rounding, but a pedigree to back her up as well. At 105 at about rounding 110 now. At about 10 bit down. 110 110 115 115 back. 115 now. At about 115 115 now 20. At 115 now. At about going left-handed here. At 115 bit. 115 now. At about rounding now 115 20. 120 bit Archie. 120 bit now. 120 now. At about 120. Well, thanks for the help, sir. At 120 now. At about daughter at Churchill. At 120 now. At about coming your way. Where's your bit, Archie? At 120 now. At about rounding 120 bit. At 120 now. At about going round the now 120 going here right-handed. At 120,000 now. At about rounding 120 bit. At 120 then we have no more. At 120,000 all done around the ring. A cracking individual. At 120 all done around the hammer up band. Archie buys at 120. Thank you. Well done. 193 now. Persian King filly from Yeomanstown. Here's a real ball of speed coming in as well. A very racy filly out of a 2-year-old winner by Dubawi. And there's a lot of Dubawi in the filly coming in here as well. Her regular put her in the other first cop of the champion Persian King. Out of a Dubawi mare as well. Her regular put her in the top of a lovely racy individual. Let's get regular put her in the top of a round now. Her regular put her in 60. Let's get going around now. Her regular 20 now. At 20 bid. At 20 now. At around now. 20 now. At around now. 20 now. At 20 bid now. At 20 bid now. At around now. 22, 25. At around now. 25 bid. At 25 at about 28 now. At around now. 28, 30 now. At about 30 bid now. At 30,000 now. At around now. 30 bid. I've got a 30 bid. 32 now. At about 32 bid now. At 35 at around now. 35 at about Avies and all the ball now. At about 35 bid. I've got 35 at around now. 35 at about 35 now. At 37 collar now. At about 37 at about 37 bid. I've got a 37 at a lovely 40 at about 40 bid now. At 40 now. At around now. 40 bid. I've got a 40 bid. She goes and goes across all the ball. Make no mistake about it. At 40 now. At around now. 40 bid. I've got a 40 bid now. At around now. 40 and against your man collar. At 40 bid now. At around now. 40 now. At around now. 40 bid now. At 40 now. At about 42 now. Avies in again now. At about 42 bid. I've got a 42. A lovely racy individual here. At 42 now. At around now. 42 bid. I've got a 42 out of a Dubawi mare and she looks a runner as well. At only 42 now. At around now. 42 bid. I've got a 42,000 now. At around now. 45 bid now. At 45 at around now. 45 at about 45 bid. I've got a 45 at about going all the time at about now. What do we do? At 45 at around now. 45 at about 48. 48 now. At 40 about Darren all the time at about 45 across then. 45 bid. At 45 the bids across at about Avis in all the ball. At 45 at around now. 45 bid. I've got a 45. A most attractive racy individual here. At 45 the granddaughter of King Man out of a Dubawi mare. At only 45 at around now. 45 bid. I've got a 45. Probably only half sold here, but she goes across now. Make no mistake. At only 45 she's had her time. At only 45 around the hammer up on only 45. Ava buys at 45. Thank you. Well done. 194 now. Here's a beautiful filly by Churchill. Yes, a wonderful individual here from Galbertstown. Full of quality, full of elegance, and a big pedigree to back her up as well. Her regular big me going around. Her regular put her out of a fast net rock mare. Her regular put her in the top of the around. Put her in 100. Her regular 30 bid now. About again to 30. Now 30 bid now. At 30 bid now. Around the relation to Lebrano as well. 30 bid. At only 30 bid now. Around 30. 35 at around 35 at about bid now. At 35 at around 35 at about 35. 40 now. At about 45 bid. I've got 45 at around 45 at about bid now. At 45 a real queen in the ring here all the while. At about daughter at Churchill. At 45 at about hammer up around the now 45 bid now. At 45 50 now. At about get a 50 bid. I've got a 50 bid now. At about come on feast your eyes upon her. At 50 bid now. At about 55 at about around 55 bid. I've got a 55 at about around now 55 bid now. I've got a 55 at about 60 now. At about get Wills in all the ball. At 60,000 now. At about left-handed now. At about get a 60 bid. I've got a 60,000 now. At about around 60 bid now. At 60, come on, there should be a show of hands for here at this sort of money. At 60 now, we're going 65 bid. I'm going to get a 65 of a round, given a 65 bid now. At 70 now, we're Connor now, we're going to get a 70 bid. I'm going to get a 70,000 now, we're going to get a 70 now, we're going to get a 70 bid now. At 70 bid now, we're rounding 75 of a 75 bid. I'm going to get a 75 of a round, given a 75 of a bid now. 80,000 now, we're Connor now, we're rounding over 80 bid. Out of the 80 bid now, who's in, who's out? Out of the 80,000 now, we're rounding over 80 bid now, we're rounding over 80 bid now. Out of the 80 bid now, we're rounding over 80 bid. Out of the 80,000 rounding over 80 bid now, we're hammer up. Out of the 80,000 now, we're 85. 85 bid now. 85 of a rounding over 85. 85 bid. 90 bid now, we're going to 90. 90 bid now, we're going to 90 bid now. At 90 now, we're a real queen in her own right as well. A wonderfully fast forward looking filly. At 90 bid now, we're going to 90. Yes or no? At 90 now, we're going to 90 bid. I'm going to get a 90,000 now, we're rounding now 100 now, we're going to get 100 bid. At 100 now, we're rounding now. Who is it? At 100 now, we're rounding now 1 bid now, we're 100 bid now. At 100 now, we're rounding now 110. 110 bid. 110 now, we're going to get 120. 120 bid now. 120 now, we're going to get 120. You're in good company, sir. 125. 125 bid now. 125. 130. 130 bid now. 130 now, we're going to get 130. Keep going that if you want, sir. At 130 now, we're going to get 130 bid. Now 5. 135 now. 135 at about 140. 140 bid. At 140 now, we're rounding 140. 140. 150. 150 bid now. 150. 160. 160 bid. 160 is on the balcony. 160 bid now. 160. What do we do now? We're going to get 160 bid. I'm going to get 160. A very fast forward looking filly. At 160 now, we're going to get 160 bid. At 160, the stallion well able to get a high class mare as well. 170. At 170 bid, at 170, wherever you want to go, 180, at 180 bid, at 180 is all I have, at 180 bid, at 180, a small one or a big one, sir, at 180, whatever you want to do, wherever you want to go, at 180 bid, at 180, 200, well done, 200 bid, at 200 now, again, now at 200, 200, a decisive blow, at 200 now, rounding now, 200 bid, at 200 now, goes across on the back wall, make no mistake about it, at 200 now, rounding now, 200 bid, I'm going to get a 200,000 rounding, then once, twice, last and final call against you gentlemen up top. At the 200 all done around the hammer up and Ed Sackville buys her at 200 on the back wall. Thank you, sir. Very well done. Well bought. 195 now. Here's a cracking colt. The first crop of Sergei Prokofiev. Yep, a big, strong individual here. And a very good mover as well. Very light in his feet, ladies and gentlemen. The Summit is a winner again in Australia as well. Her regular get me going, Sergei Prokofiev. Here's a smashing individual. Let's get away. Her regular by the first crop of a really fast horse as well. Her regular by put him in the top of the bit. Let's get away. Her regular by put him in the top of the bit. Rounding now. Her regular by put him in. I like it to be her regular bit 20 bid. I'm going to get 20 bid. When you get all bid me on from here. Rounding at 22. A bit 22. 5 a bit now. At 25 at rounding at 25 at about 25 bid. I'm going to get a 25 at rounding at 25 at about 30 bid now. A 30 bid now. Rounding at 30 now. About again 30 bid. I'm going to get a 30 bid now. Him at 35 at a bit now. At 35 at rounding at 35 at about 35 bid. I'm going to get a 35 40 bid now. Rounding at 40 bid now. At 40 bid now. About 45 at rounding at 45 50 bid back. At 50,000 against you all the wall. Archie now. Rounding at 50 bid. I'm going to get a 50 bid now. Rounding at 50 bid now. I'm going to get a 50 bid now. I'm going to get a 50 bid now. We're going here right-handed. At 50 bid 5 at about rounding at 55 bid. I'm going to get a 55. I'll let you back all the ball now. I'm going to get a 55. Coming your way, Archie, is it? At 55 at about rounding at 50. 60 bid. 60 bid now. At 60,000 top of the stairs here right about Darren all the time at about 60 bid. I'm going to get a 60,000 now. About rounding at 60 now. About watch your bids here. I'm going to get a 60. The Sir Kuiper Covey and a cracking individual at 60,000 now. About rounding at 60 bid. An imposing individual with a wonderful easy action as well. At least 60,000 going here right-handed to the man has bid me well. At 60,000 now. Look sharp, come on. At 60,000 now. About rounding at 60 bid. I'm going to get a 60,000 now. About rounding at 60 now. I'm going to get a 60 bid now. A lot of horse here for not a lot of money. But at 60,000 now. About rounding at 60 bid. I'm going to get a 60,000 rounding at hammer up all done. This time, last time, I'm going to get a 60,000. That'll be having more for him. I'm going to get a 60,000 all done around the hammer up and Paddy Vaughan. Thank you, sir. We'll board at 60. Good man. Thank you.
$196, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a daughter of Almanzor, yeah. First produce of an Invincible Spirit mare. Lovely black type family, sweet filly. You put me in where you will. Give me away, what'll you say here? Get me started, what'll you say? Get me away, come on, I'll get a bit of 60. I'll get a bit of 60, 40, come on, I'll get a bit of 40, 20, come on, I'll get a bit of 20, get me away. I'll get a bit of 20, 10, I see, straight across. I'll get a bit of 10 on bid now. I'll get a bit of 10, I'll get a bit of 10 on bid. I'll get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10 on bid now. I'll get a bit of 10, I'll get a bit of 10 bid. 10, 10 a god. Sweet filly, get a bit of 10, I'll get a bit of 10 on bid. I'll get a bit of 10, 12, 12, I'll get a bit of 12 on bid, 14 bid now. I'll get a bit of 14, I'll get a bit of 14 god. I'll get a bit of 14, yes sir. Get a bit of 16 bid. I'll get a bit of 16, I'll get a bit of 16 16 bid now. I get a bit of 16, 18, 18, a bit of 18 bid now. At 18, a bit of 18, get a bit of 20 on, get a bit of 20 bid now. I get a bit of 20, a bit of 20 on, get a bit of 20, come on, I get a bit of 22 on bid now. I get a bit of 22, to get a bit of 22 bid. At 22, and you're gone across, I get a bit of 22 to bid now. I get a bit of 22, to get a bit of 25 with Josh. I get a bit of 25, I get a bit of 25 a bit now. I get a bit of 25, I get a bit of you bid on, I get a bit of 25 a bit now. I get a bit of 25, I get a bit of 25 a bid. I get a bit of 25, you're both gone. I get a bit of 25 a bid now. Come on, sweet filly, lovely page. I get a bit of 25 a bit now. I get a bit of 25 and she goes all the time. I get a bit of 25 a bit now. I get a bit of 25 and you bid on if you wanna. And to get a bit of 25, you have a Phillies Mile winner on the page, ladies and gentlemen. At 25, and to get a bit of 25, and she goes all the time now. And to get a bit of 25, bid on if you wanna. And to get a bit of 25, and to get a bit of 25, I get a bit of 25. I feel I'm giving her away now. At 25, I get a bit of 25. Your boat out goes to Josh's bid. Bid on if you wanna. At 25, I get a bit of 24. At 5, I get a bit of 25. But the Almondsor filly goes now. At 25, I get a bit of 25. This time I'm done. At 25,000, she goes to Josh's bid. At 25, to get a bit all done, I get a bit of this time and done. At 25,000, last time. Josh, you buy. Thank you. 25,000. 190. 197, the Irish National Stud sent us up an own sister to Castlebar. Yeah, the Invincible Spirit filly. Update is, of course, that Megan Lilly, Diamond. As the dame at Diamond Vega, 3 wins and a listed winner again. Sister Cat, a listed winner, should I say, so the catalogue was printed. A lovely filly coming in the ring. Come on, the own sister to a Group 3 performer. It's a lovely page. Come on, Yellow Rosebud. Come on, have a get a bit, give me away. Can I get a bit? Come on, have a get a bit of 180, 150, 120. Have a get a bit of 100 to give me away. Can I get a bit of 180, 60. Have a get a bit of 60. Put me, have a get a bit of 40, give me away. 40, 40, 40 bid. I get a bit of 40, a bit of 40 bid now. I get a bit of 40, a bit of 40, a bit of 40 God. I get a bit of 40, a bit of 40, and you bid on now. I get a bit of 40 bid now. I get a bit of 40, a bit of 45 a bid. I get a bit of 45, I get a bit of 45 I get now. I get a bit of 45, I get a bit of 45, lovely filly. 50, a bit of 55 a bid now. I get a bit of 55, I get a bit of you bid me. I get a bit of 55 a bid. I get a bit of 55, I get a bit of 5, I get a bit of 55, I get a bit of 5 I got. I get a bit of 55, I get a bit of 55, I get a bit of 55 a bid now. I get a bit of 60 bid. 60 bit, a bit of 60 bid now. I get a bit of 60, lovely filly debut. I get a bit of 60, but you know, a bit of 60. I'm waiting on you now. I get a bit of 60, 65, 70 is a fresh bidder. 70 bid. 70 get a bit of 70, a bit of 70 gone. I get a bit of 70, a bit of 70. I took it up top, but I get a bit of 70 gone. I get a bit of 70, a bit of 70, a bit of 70 bid now. I get a bit of 70 gone, I get a bit of 75. 75 a bid now. I get a bit of 75, I get a bit of 75. 80 is here. 80 is bid. 80 bid. 85 up and a bit of 85 a bid. 85, 90. Who shouted? At 90, a bit of a 90 bid Isabel. I get a 90, a bit of a 90 bid. I get a 90, a bit of now 100. I get a 90 bid up and a bit of a 90 bid up and a bit of 100 bid now. At 100 up and a bit of 100 bid max. I get a bit of 1 up and a bit of 1 bid. At 100, 110. I get a bit of 110. I get a bit of 110 bid now. At 110, I get a bit of 110 with Isabel. I get a bit of 110, I get a bit of 120. At 120, get a bit of 120, get a bit of 120 bid now. At 120, get a bit of 120, get a bit of 130, get a bit of 130 bid now. At 130, get a bit of 125. 125, I get a bit of 125 with Isabel. At 125, I get a bit of 25 again. At 125, and you're all gone right now. At 125, I get a bit of 125 against you as well, Max. At 125, the own sister to Castlebar goes 130. At 130, get a bit of 130 bid now. At 130, get a bit of 130, get a bit of 130 God. At 130, get a bit of 130. Try another 5 now. At 135, I get a bit of 135 a bid. At 135, I get a bit of 5, I get a bit of 135 a bid now. At 135, now 40. At 135, I get a bit of 5 against you, Max. I get a bit of 135 will be done. At 135, but going up top, here we go, against you both below. At 140, get a bit of 140 bid. At 140, get a bit of 140, get a bit of 140, get a bit of another 5. At 140, get a bit of another 5 now. At 140, get a bit of 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 140, are we done? At 140, get a bit of 140, get a bit of swing the ring again this time and done. Fair warning, going now. At 140,000 goes to Max bid. Here we go, hammer up. I had to get about 140,000 last time, and I had to get about 140,000 last time. Max, you buy. Thank you. 140,000. Thank you very much. Up top. 198, a beautiful daughter of Camelot, sent up from Tallyhouse Stud. She's out of an own sister, the Aviate, in early March. Yeah, she's a sister to a couple of winners, including the Group 1 performer in Flighty Lady. Yeah, you put me away well. Lovely pedigree to boot. And she's a beautiful filly. Come on, give me away here. The Camelot. Give me started. What do you say? Give me away. Come on, have a get a bit of 2, 150. Have a get about 100,000. Give me away. Come on, have a get about 180. Have a get about 80, 60. Come on, have a get about 60. Come on, have a get about what's that? 40 bid straight away. Lovely filly. Get a bit of 40, bit of 40 bid. Get a bit of 40, bit of 40 bid bid now. I get about a 40, about a 40, about a 40 bid. I get about a 40, about a 40 guard. I get about a 40, about a 40 bid. I get about a 40, about a 45 a bid now. I get about a 45. I get about a 45 a guard. I get about a 45. Come on, I get about a 45. She's a beautiful filly. Get about a 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 55, 55, 60 bid, 60 bid below, 60 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, about 80 bid now, 90 bid, 90 bid, about 100 bid. I get about 100 bid. I get about 100 bid. I get about 100,000. Get about 100 bid. I took it in the pocket. I get about 100 bid. I get about 100 bid now. At 100,000. Get about 110. 110. You bid me 120. At 120. Get about 120. 130. Get about 130. Get about 130 guard. At 130. Get about 130. Get about 140 guard. At 140. Get about 140. Get about 140. Get about 140 bid now. At 140. Get about 160. 160. Get about 160 bid now. At 116. You're gone below. Get about 160. Get about 160 bid. At 160. Get about 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. You bid me. I get the same bid. At 180 is up top. I get about 180. Get about 180 guard. I get about 180 bid now. At 180 is way up top now. I get about 180. A beautiful filly. At 180. Get about 180. And the Camelot goes. At 180. Get about 180 to the bid way up top now. At 180. Get about, yes sir. I get about 180 up and about 180 bid. At 180. 200 bid. I get about a 2 and about a 2 with Max. I get about a 2 on bid now. I get about a 2 and about a 2 about a 2 on bid. I get about a 2 took it across. So a 2 with Archie should I say. I get about a 2 bid. I get about a 200 up and about a 2 on bid. I get about a 2 and about a has everything this filly and she goes at 200,000. Get about a 2 on bid. I get about a 2 and about a 2. Whatever you want to do now. I get about a 2 and about a she goes across there. At 200,000, get a bit of 2 bid. Beautiful filly. At 200, a bit of 2 on bid. I get a bit of 2, a bit of daughter Camelot goes now. I get a bit of 2, a bit of swing the ring. I get a bit of 2 goes to Archie's bid now. I get a bit of 2. We all done below. I get a bit of 2, a bit of 2 all done on the top line as well. Goes across to Archie's bid at 200,000. Get a bit of fair warning. She goes at 200,000. Tell if you want her back. I get a bit of 2, 5. 5 more than I had. 5. I get a bit of 2, 5 on bid. At 2, 5. I get a bit of 10. 10. I get a bit of 10 on bid. I get a bit of 2, 10. I'll take it again, sir. I get a bit of 2, 10 on bid. I get a bit of 210. Don't leave this filly behind. Beautiful filly. 210, 215, 215 bid. At 215, now 20 Archie. I get a bit of 215 bid now. I get a bit of 215, about a 15 bid. I get a bit of 15. Stunning daughter Camelot goes at 215, about a 15 up top, right-handed at 215 against you Archie. Get a bit of 250, up about a 15, 20 if you want to. Yes, 20 bid. I get a bit of 220, get a bit of 20 guard. I get a bit of 220, about a 20 bid. I get a bit of 220 guard. I get a bit of 220, up about a 20 bid. At 220, beautiful filly. At 220, get a bit of 20 bid. I get a bit of 220 guard. I get a bit of 20 bid. I get a bit of 225 you want to. At 220, get a bit of 220, get a bit of 225 you want to. I get a bit of 220 up and a bit of 220, but she goes 5, 225 on bid. I get a bit of 225 on bid now. I get a bit of 225 and the jewel continues. I get a bit of 25 on a bid now. I get a bit of 25, 25, 30 bid. Beautiful filly. 230, but a bit of 30 bid now. I get a bit of 230, but a bit of 30 bid, but a bit of 30 bid. You done? I get a bit of 235 you want to. I get a bit of 235 you want to. I get a bit of 230, but a bit of 30 bid. I'm a bit of all done. I get a bit of 230, but a bit of 5 bid. I get a bit of 235. I get a bit of 5. We get a bit of 35. Now 40. I get a bit of 235. Beautiful filly. Yes, Archie. Archie. Yes. 40. Only one thing to do. 45. 45. 245. She's just a beautiful filly. At 245. At 45. 50 bid. 50 with a bit of 50 bid. At 250. Come on. Persistence always works. At 250 with a little bit of 50 bid. Beautiful filly. Beautiful filly. At 250 with a little bit of 50. With a little bit of 50. Well, thanks for the help. I get a bit of 250. Tells it all. At 250,000 last time. And now I get a bit of 250,000 last time. Thank you very much. Sold across. Thank you very much. 250,000 buys with you, Archie. Yeah, 199. Blue Point filly sent up from Peerhouse Stud. Yeah, the update is that Thornbrook has been third in the Valiant Stakes Group 3 since the catalogue was printed. It's a wonderful page. What a year for the Tsar. Sensational year for the Tsar. Here we go. Get me away with a lovely, lovely page to back her up. I've got a bit of 250. I've got a bit of 200. Well done. 50 on bid straight away. 50 on bid. 50 bid. Beautiful filly coming to the ring. At 50, I've got a little bit of 50 bid now. You've all seen her, ladies and gentlemen. She's a beautiful filly and I'm bid at 50,000. Bid on now to get a bit of 50, a bit of 50 bid. The Blue Point, beautiful filly. 50, a bit of 50 now. To get a bit of 50, a bit of 50 bid. To get a bit of 50 bid now. To get a bit of 50, a bit of 50, a bit of 55. To get a bit of 5 a bid. To get a bit of 60 bid. 60, a bit of 60 bid. 60, a bit of 60 got now. To get a bit of 60, a bit of 65. To get a bit of 5 a bid. To get a bit of 65. Have a look, she's gorgeous. 70 bid. 70, get a bit of 70 bid. To get a bit of 70, a bit of 80 bid. 80, bit of 80 bid now. To get a bit of 80, 90 bid. 90, bit of 90 got. To get a bit of 100 bid. Get about 100,000. Get about 1 bid now. At 100,000, get about 1 bid. Get about 1 bid. At 100,000, get about 110. Get about 110 a bid. At 110, get about 110. Get about 110 a bid. At 110, get about 110. Get about 120 bid now. At 130, get about 130 guard. At 130, get about 130. Get about 135 a bid. At 135, get about 5. Get about 135 a bid now. At 135, you 140. 140, get about 140 bid now. At 140, get about 140. You were there when I needed you. Get about 145 a bid now. At 145, get about 45. Get about 145 a guard. At 145, to get about a 45 a bid. The Blue Point filly going. At 145, to get about a 1 against you, Aoife. Get about a 145 a bid. At 145, to get about a 45 a guard. At 145, to get about a 145 50 bid. 50, about a 50 bid now. At 150, get about a 50, 150. Up about a 150. You're gone up top as well. At 150, get about a 150. Up about a 150. What a page, ladies and gentlemen. And the Blue Point filly goes. At 150, get about a 150. Get about a 150. Get about a 150 bid now. At 150, get about a 150. 160. 160, about a 160 guard. At 160, get about a 160. All but you, Darren. Get about a 160 bid. At 160, you're gone below as well. Get about 160, get about a 160 bid now. At 160, get about a 60 guard. Get about a 160, but about a 60 bid. At 160, bread in the purple. Get about a 160 bid. Beautiful filly. Blue Point at 170. 170, get about a 170 bid. 170, get about a 170, get about a 170 bid now. At 170, get about a 170 bid now. At 170, get about a 170, get about a 170, 180. Yes? 180, 180, get about a 180 now, 2. At 180, get about a 180, about a 180 bid now. At 180, get about a 180, get about a 180, about a 180 bid. At 180, get about a beautiful filly, wonderful page. At 180, get about a 180, 180, with a Sire Sensation and Blue Point as well. At 180, and she goes now. At 180, get about a 180, get about a 180, with a 180, 90 if you want her back now. At 180, but she goes now. At 180, get about a 180, get about a further along. She goes, make no mistake. At 180, got to be quick. At 180,000, get about a 180, you're going to lose her, so she goes, make no mistake. At 180,000, fair warning. At 180,000, she goes now. At 180,000, last time. Ross Doyle, thank you very much. 180,000 buys. The very best of luck with her. 200, Monmore Stables. Yes, the daughter Wooded, the Abbey winner, sister to a couple of winners, the Grand Dame, a Group 3 winner. Come on, you put me where you will. Put me in where you will. The family of beautiful romance. You put me in where you will. Get me started. What do you say here? Give me away. Daughter of the Abbey winner. Come on, give me away. Come on, give me away. Can I get about a 60, 40? Have a get about a 40, give me away. Can I get about a 40, 30? Have a get about a 30, put me in. Have a get about a 20, give me away. Have a get about a 20. 20 bid, 20 guard. Get about a 20, about a 20 bid straight away. 20, about a 20 guard. Get about a 20, about a 20 bid. I get about a 20,000, get about a 20 Wooded filly. Get a bit of 20, get a bit of 22 on bid. I get a bit of 25. 25, I get a bit of 25 a bid now. I get a bit of 25, I get a bit of 25 a guard. I get a bit of 25, I get a bit of 25, I get a bit of 25 against Aoife. I get a bit of 25. Who are we waiting on? I get a bit of 25 a bid now. I get a bit of 25, I get a bit of 25 a bid. At 25, I get a bit of 5, I get a bit of, yep, his bid. I get a bit of 25 on bid. I get a bit of 25, I get a bit of against you, Aoife. I get a bit of 25, I get a bit of 5 I got now. I get a bit of 25, yes sir. I get a bit of 25, I get a bit of 5 a bid now. I get a bit of 25, I get a bit of, come on, I get a bit of 25. I think it's a wonderful bit of value, but you've got to bid me, ladies and gentlemen. The Wooded filly goes now. At 25, I get a bit of 5 a bid now. At 25, I get a bit of 25, and you lose her in the pocket. Come on, I give her away. At 25, I get a bit of 5 a bid. I give her away, ladies and gentlemen. At 25, I get a bit of 5 a bid. I get a bit of 25 a bid now. At 25, I get a bit of 25. I'll take 2 anywhere. At 25, I get a bit of 5 a bid. Come on, I get a bit of 25 a bid. Family of beautiful romance. At 25, Grand Dame, a Group 3 winner. At 25, I get a bit of 25. I get a bit of 25. Sister to a couple of winners. I get a bit of 25, and she goes. At 25, I get a bit of 25. I get a bit of. Can I extract another bit off you, sir? Are you sure? Any good to you? At 25, well, thanks for the help. At 25, I get a bit of 25. Fair warning, she goes. At 25, I get a bit of all done. At 25,000, last time. Thank you very much. Eddie Lenahan, you buy in the pocket. Thank you. The bidders area, should I say. 201, Baroda stud. Yeah, here's a cracking colt. A son of No Name Never. He's an own brother to now a 5-time winner. He's a monster, and he's out of a Dubois mare. Come on, put me where you will. Get me started. What do you say here? 250, 200. Dama, sister to a Group 1 winner. Coming up, about 150. Have a good about 100 to give me away. Coming up, about 100. Put me in about 80. Put me in about 50. Give me away. 50 bid. 50 about 50 bid now. I get about 50 about a proper code. I get about 50 about 50 got. 50 last bidders in the bidder. Yep. 50 about 50 bid. 50 bid. I get about 50 bid now. I get about 50 about 50 got. I get about 50. Well on 60 about 60 bid. 60 about 60 bid now. I get about 60 about 60 got. Come on. I get about 60 about 70 bid. I get about 70 about 70 bid. I get about 70 about 70 bid now. I get about 70 about 70 bid. Come on, I get about 70 bid now. I get about 70 proper code. I get about 70 about 70 God. I get about 70 about 80 bid. 80 about 80 bid now. 80, 90, 90 up about 100. I took it across with Luke. I get about 100 bid now. At 100,000, get about 1 get about 1 bid now. At 100,000, get about 1 bid. Get about 1 bid. Get about 100 about 1 bid now. At 100, get about 110 up top. I get about 110. I get about 110 bid. At 110, I get about 110 on bid now. At 110, I get about 110. I get about 120. 120, get about 120 bid. At 100, who shouted? At 120, get about 130. Get about 130. Get about 130 bid now. At 130, get about 130. Get about 130 gone. At 130 up top, I get about 130 up. About 140. 140, get about 140 bid now. At 140, get about 140. Get about 140 gone. At 150. 150, get about 150 bid now. At 150, get about 50. About 50. About 160. Get about 160. Now 80. At 160, get about 160. About 160. 180 bid. At 180, get about 180. Now 2. Get about 180. About 80 bid now. At 180, get about 180. About 80. About 180 bid now. He's a proper coat to get about 180 gone. At 180, get about 180. About 80. About 180. And he goes all the time now. At 180. Who shouted? At 180. 200 bid. 190, 190 bid now. At 190, get about 190, get about 190 bid. Get about 190, you're both out to get about 190 bid now. At 190, get about 190, about 200 bid. Get about a 2, about a 2 bid now. I'd get about a 2, no, nay, never. Get about a 2, come on, Luke. I'd get about a 2, about a 2, proper coat. I'd get about a 2, about a 2, about a 2 on bid. I'd get about a 200,000, get about a 2, about a try 10. I'd get about a 200,000, get about a 2, and he goes. Make no mistake. At 200,000, get about a 2, swing the ring, and he goes way up top. I'd get about a 2, about a 2. Quickly, if you want him back. I'd get about a 2, 210, 210. I get about a 10 on bid. I get about a 210 to Josh. I get about a 10 on bid. I get about a 10 up. He's a proper coat. I get about a 210. I get about a 10 on bid. I get about a 210. I get about a 10, 20. 20 guard. I get about a 220 bid now. 220. Get about a 20. What do you want to do, Josh? I get about a 220 guard. I get about a 220. Come on. I get about a 220 up. About a 20 bid. 220. You hardly thought you were going to buy him on one bid. I get about a 220. Get about a 20 bid. But he goes up top this time. 220. Got about a 20. Now 30. 220. Got about a 220 bid. I get about a 220. He's a proper coat. I get about a 220. The no nay never goes now. I get about a 220. Get about a 20. Get about a 20. But last time around the ring will be done. I get about a 220. Quickly now, Josh. I get about a 220. Get about a fair warning. He goes way up top. I get about a 220. Get about a 20 bid all done. Last time and done. This time and done. Fair warning. 30. 30 on. I get about a 30 bid. I get about a 230. About a 30 bid now. He's a proper coat. I get about a 230. About a 30 bid. I get about a 230. About a 30 bid. About a 40 if you want him back. I get about a 230. About a 40 if you want him back now. I get about a 40 bid. I get about a 240. About a 40 guard. At 240 now 50, sir. Smashing coat. 240, 40, about a 40 bid. At 240, about a 40. Don't leave this fella behind. I get about a 240. Don't leave this fella behind. At 240, about a 40 bid. I get about a 40 bid. I get about a 240, about a 40, about a 40 bid done. At 240, well, thanks for the help. I get about a 240 up, about all done. At 240,000 last time. Michael Canan, thank you very much. Up top, Hong Kong Jockey Club, thank you very much. Hope he's very lucky for you as well. Thank you. 202 Rybridge sent us up a very sweet daughter of Invincible Spirit. Yeah, she's out of the group winner. Alanza, she's a sister to a black type performer and Jew winner. And the blue point is with Alice Hines. Yep, Alice Haynes. Here we go, it all makes sense. Hard one to please as a group winner since the catalogue was printed. It's a lovely page. Here we go. Here's a filly out of a Group 3 winner. Sister to a black type performer. Come on, give me away. Come on, have a get about 100, give me away. Have a get about 180. Have a get about 80. Come on, have a get about a 60. 60, 40. Come on, have a get about a 40. Put me in, have a get about a 41. Put me in, have a get about a 20, give me away. 20 bid. 20, get about a 20 straight away. At 20 bid. 20, get about a 20, about a 20 bid. At 20, about a 20, about a lovely residual value as well. I get about a 20 guard. I get about a 20. Invincible Spirit. 22. 22 on bid. I get about a 22. 22. 25 I got. I get about a 25 and take a look at it. I get about a 25. I get about a 25 a bit now. I get about a 28 sounds. I get about 8 in bid. I get about a 28 about a 8 who shot. I get about a 28 about my bid. I get about a 28 30 bid. 30 about a 30 got. I get about a 30 about a 30 about a 30 got. 32 in the back wall. I get about a 32 and I get about a 2 on bid. 32 35 35 I got. At 35 I get about a 35. Yes. At 35 I get about a 38. 38 I get about 8 in bid. I get about a 38 about 8 I got. I get about a 38 about 8 in bid now. At 38 about 8 in bid. Yes sir. I get about a 40 bid. 40 about a 40 got. 40 about a 40 bid. I get about a 40 about a yep. 42. 42 on bid. 42 on bid now. At 42 to get a bit of 42 bid. At 42 to get a bit of 42 on bid now. At 42 to get a bit of 42. A bit of 42 out of a Group 3 winner. And to get a bit of 45. 45 on bid now. Sweet Philly. At 45 and the Invincible Spirit goes now. Have you 50? At 45 to get a bit of 45 on bid now. At 45 to get a bit of 45. What about you below? To get a bit of 45 on bid now. At 45 to get a bit of 45. I get a bit of 45. Here we go. Make no mistake. She goes at 45. 50 if you want her back. At 45 I get a bit of 45. I get a bit of 45. I get a bit of 45. Are you sure? At 45 I'll take 2 if it's any good to you. At 45 I get a bit of 45. Come on, look sharp. She goes. Invincible Spirit this time and done. At 45 I get a bit of 45. This time and done. Right-handed she goes. At 45,000 get a bit all done. I get a bit of 45,000 last time. Thank you very much, sir. 45,000. Great to see you here. 45 buys. Thank you. 203. Yes, Staffordstown. Send us up a son. A study of man. He's out of the black type mare. He's a brother to a couple of winners. It's a lovely page. Elder of course, is the Irish St. Ledger winner. Yep. Same cross as the Bursford Stakes Group 2 winner in Deep 1. Here we go. Come on, same cross as Deep 1. Give me away, give me away. What do you say? Give me a come on, have a get about 180. Have a get about 80, 50, 40. Come on, have a get about 40. Come on, have a get about 20. Give me away. Bid, 20, God. 20, up about a 20 bid. 20,000, get about a 20, about a 20 bid. 22, 22, 22, 25, 28. 28, get about a 28 a bid now. 28, 30 bid. 30, about a 30 bid. 30, about a 30, about a 30 bid now. I get about a 30, about a 30, God. I get about a 30, about a 30 bid. I get about a 30, 35 on bid. I get about a 35 with Hugh. I get about a 35, I get about a 5 God. I get about a 35, I get about a 35. 38, 38, about a 38 in the pocket. 40 bid, 40, about a 40 God. I get about a 40, about a 40 bid now. I get about a 40, about a 40 bid. I get about a 40, about a 40 God. I get about a 40 bid, and he goes all the time. I get about a 40 bid now. I get about a 40, about a 40 God. I get about a 40, about a 40 bid. I get about a 40 proper coat. I get about a 40 up, and about a 40 he goes at 40,000 bid on if you want him. I get about a 40 God. I get about a 40,000. Get about a 42, 42 in bid. I get about a 42 all with you, Hugh. Get about a 45 a bid now. I get about a 45. I get about a 45 now. 50 at 45. I get about a 45 a bid now. I get about a 45. I get about a study a man. Come on, proper page. At 45 and he goes all the time. I get about a 45 a bid. At 45 I get about a 45 a bid now. At 45 I get about a 45. I get about a 45. He looks wonderful value to me. At 45 he's out of a black type Dora. Wonderful Galileo. At 45 who shouted? 45. 48 is here. 48 is here. 48 a bid. 48 a 48 a bid now. At 48 a bid now. 50 at 50 bid. 50 a 50. He's a proper coat. If I get about a 50 bid now. I get about a 50 a 50 God. I get about a 50 a 50 now 2 at 50 a 52. 52 on bid. I get about a 52 now 5 at 52. I get about a 52 in a bid now. I get about a 52 now 5. I get about a 52 in a bid now. I get about a 52 and you're out if I get about a 52. Come on, the proper coat goes. I get about a 52. The study man goes this time and done. I get about a 52. I get about a 52 with the classic update. Here we go. Look sharp. He goes at 52 to get a bit all down. To get a bit of 52 last time and done. Here we go. Hammer up at 52 to get a bit all down at 52,000. Thank you very much, Hugh. You buy 204 Barronstown stud. Here's a beautiful daughter, Blue Point. Yep, she's out of a Group 3 performing daughter of Oasis Dream, and she's a sister to a couple of black type performers, including the Group 1 up, runner-up, Arama. She's a beautiful filly to beat. Come on, give me away. What'll you say here? Get me started. What'll you say? Give me away. Will you say? Come on, give me away. Give me away. I've got a bit of, come on, I've got a bit of, come on, I've got a bit of 400, 300, 200, give me away. Come on, I've got a bit of 200, give me away. 100 bid, 100 bid, I got a bit of 100 bid now. At 100,000, get a bit of one bid, get a bit of one bid now. At 100,000, get a bit of one God, get a bit of 100,000, get a bit of one bid. At 100,000, get a bit of one bid, get a bit of one up and a bit of one bid. A beautiful daughter, Blue Point, get a bit of one bid, get about 100,000, get a bit of 110, 110 bid, 110, 120, 120, 120 God. At 120, get a bit of 120 bid, get a bit of 120, get a bit of 130, get a bit of 140 bid. At 140, get a bit of 140, get a bit of 140 God. 140, get a bit of 140 bid now. At 140, get a bit of 150 bid. 150, get a bit of 150 bid now. At 150, get a bit of 150, a bit of 150, get a bit of 150 bid. At 150, get a bit of 150, get a bit of 160, a bit of 170 bid. At 170, get a bit of 170, get a bit of 170 bid now. At 170, get a bit of 170, get a bit of 170 bid. At 170, get a bit of 170 bid now. Get a bit of 170, get a bit of 170, get a bit of 170 God. At 180, get a bit of 180, get a bit of 200 bid. Get a bit of 2, a bit of 2 bid. I get a bit of 2, a bit of a 2 bid now. To get up at a 2 up at a 2 bid. At 200,000, get up at a 2 up at a 2 bid now. The blue point, to get up at a 2 bid. To get up at a 2 up at a 2 on bid. To get up at a 210, 210 on bid. To get up at a 210, a beautiful filly. Get up at a 220. Sire Sensation. To get up at a 220. At 220, get up at a 20, and she goes all the time. To get up at a 30 bid. To get up at a 230, get up at a 30 got now. To get up at a 230 bid on if you want to. Get up at a 230, but up at a 30 bid now. To get up at a 230, get up at a 30. Come on. To get up at a 230, but up at a 30, up at a 30 bid. To get up at a 30, get up at a 240. She's a beautiful filly to boot. Now, sir, have your 50. At 250 bid. 250, but up at a 50 bid. At 250, get up at a 50. The gorgeous blue point. At 250, you're gone up top. To get up at a 250 bid now. At 260, 60 bid. I'll take another 10 if it's any good to you. 26, 270, 270 bid. 270 bid now. To get up at a 270 gone. At 270, get up at a 70 gone. But up at a 70 bid. At 280, 80, but up at a 90 bid. 90 bid, get up at a 290 bid. At 290, get up at 90, but up at a 290 bid now. At 290, but up at a 90, but up at a 290 bid. The blue point. At 290, 300 bid. Get up at a 300,000, now get up at a 3 bid. At 300,000, get up at now 10. At get up at a 300,000, get up at a 3, but up at a 3 bid. At 300,000, get up at the blue point now. At get up at a 3, but up at a 3. Come on, get up at a gorgeous filly to boot as well. At 300,000, and she goes left. At 300,000, get up from a wonderful nursery in Barrettstown. At get up at a 300,000, are you sure? At get up at a 300,000, you're gone up top as well. At get up at a 300,000, get up at a swing to wing, be done. Here we go, hammer up, she goes. At 300,000, fair warning. At 300,000, bid on if you want to. At get up at a 300,000, but she goes left-handed to Will's bid. At 300,000 last time done. At get up at a 300,000 last time. Will you buy? Thank you very much, sir. 300,000 buys. Thank you. 205, yes, Camas Park sent us up a cracking son of Wooden Basset. He's out of the Group 1 winner. The Dam, a Group 1 winning 2-year-old. Yeah, and the Marcel Boussac, Albignam. And he's the first produce of a Group 1 winner by the Sire Sensation in Wooden Basset. You put me where you will. Get me started here. What a beauty he is, ladies and gentlemen. What a beauty he is. Come on, get me away. What do you say here? Get me started. Come on, the Wooden Basset out of a Group 1 winning 2-year-old. Come on, have a get about a 500. Have a get about a 5-4. Have a get about a 300 to get me away. Can I have a get about a 3-2? Have a get about a 200. Will put me in. Have a get about 100 to get me away. Have a get about 100 to get me started. 100 bid. Get about 100,000. Get about one bid now. At 100,000. Get about one bid. At 100,000. Get about one bid now. At 100,000. Get about one bid. A cracking coat. Get about one bid. At get about one bid. Get about one bid. Get about one bid. At 100,000. Well on 120. Get about 120. Get about 120 bid now. At 120. Get about 120. Get about 120 God. At 120. Get about 120. Get about 120 bid. At 120. Get about 140. 140. 140. 160. 160 bid now. At 160. Get about 160. Get about 180 bid. At 180. Get about 180. Get about 180 bid. At 180. Get about 180. Get about 200 bid. Get about a 200 bid now. At get about a 2. About a 2. About a 220 God. At get about a 220. Get about a 20 God. Get about a 220 bid. The Wooden Basset. At 220. Get about a 20 up. About a 240 bid now. At 240. Get about a 240. About a 40 God. At 240. 260. And he really is a beautiful coat. Get about a 260 bid. At get about a 260. About a 60 bid. At get about a 280. About 80 bid. Get about a 280 God. At get about a 300,000. Get about a 3. About a 3 bid. At get about a 3. About a 3 on bid now. At get about a 300,000. Get about a 3. About it really fills the eye, this fella. At 300,000. Get about a 3. And he goes all the time to get about a 300 bid now. At 300,000. Get about a 3 bid on if you want him. At get about a 300. About a 3 bid. At get about a 3. About a 320 God. At get about a 320. Get about a 20 bid now. At get about a 320. About a 20 God. At get about a 340. 340. About a 40 bid. At get about a 340. About a 40 bid now. At get about a 340. About a 40 God. At get about a 340. About a 40 bid. At 340. Get about a 40. And he goes all the time to get about a 360 bid. At 360. About a 360. About a 60 bid now. At get about a 360. About a 380. 380. About 80 bid. At get about a 380. About 80 bid. Now 400. At 380. About 80 bid. Get about a 380. About 380. The Wooden Basset 400 bid. Get about a 4 bid now. At get about a 4. About a 4. About a beautiful count. At 400,000. Get about a 4. About a 4 on bid now. At 400. About a 4. He goes all the time to get about a 4 bid. At get about a 4. About a 4 on bid now. At get about a 4. About a 4 on bid. Get about well on 420 bid. At get about a 420. About a 420 bid now. At 420. Get about a 420. About a 420 God. At 420. Get about a 420. 440. Get about a 440 bid now. At 440. Get about a 440. About a 440 bid. At 440. Now 60, sir. At get about a 440. Get about a 440 bid now. At 440. Get about a 440. About a cracking coat. And he goes right-handed now. At 440. Who shouted? 460 bid. I got about a 460,000 bid now. At 460, about a 460 bid. At 460, about a 460 bid. At 460, doesn't come much better. He's out of a Group 1 winner at 460. Sire Sensation and Wooden Basset at 460, but a 460 bid. At 460,000, you're gone across as well now. At 460,000, get a bit of 460, and he goes up top at 460. We all done at 460,000. The Wooden Basset goes now at 460,000. We let him around the ring one last time at 460,000. This time he goes at 460,000 last time. And then, folks, thank you very much. David Redvers & Co., 460,000 buys up top. Thank you. 206 4 North Stud. Yes, here's a son of Earthlight, and he's a proper coat. He's a brother of the Smuggler's Moon. He's a brother of the 4 winners. Montefilia, yeah, the Group 1 winner on the page has been group placed again. You put me where you will. Get me started. What'll you say here? Get me started. What'll you say? Get me away. A proper coat. Come on, get me away. Come on, have a get about 100. Have a get about 180. Have a get about 80, 60. Come on, have a get about 60, 40, 20 bid. 20 got to get about a 20 bid now. 20 got about up, about a 20, about a 20 bid. I get about a 20,000, get about a 20, but he's a proper coat. 20 up and about a 20 got. Come on, you should be all in. 20, well on. 22, 22, 22, 25. I knew you'd all be in. 25, 28, 28, 30 bid. 30 bid, he's a proper coat. 30 bid, 32, 32, 32 on bid now. 32 to get about a 35, 35, 30. Do any job. 38, 38 on bid. 38, 40 bid. 40 bid. 40, well on men. 42, 42, 45, 45, 48, 48 on bid. At 48, at 48 on bid. Who shouted? 50 with Josh. He's a proper coat. 50 bid. At 50 bid, you're gone below to get a bit of 50 bid. Get a bit of 50,000 bid now. At 50, a bit of 50 bid. Get a bit of 50,000 bid. And the Earthlight goes now. 52, 52 on bid. 52, 52 on bid. At 52, yes. At 52 against you, Josh. Get a bit of 52 on a bid now. At 52 to get a bit of 52 God. At 52 to get a bit of 52. Come on. At 52 to get a bit of 52 and a bit of 52 bid now. The Earthlight goes now to get a bit of 52. At 52, solid coat, and it goes against you. Against you in the pocket as well. At 52 to get a bit of 52. Here we go. At 52, come on, and get a bit of 52 on bid. And to get a bit of 55. 55. Same bid. At 55. Same bid. 54, 54 on bid, 54 on bid, 54, 54 to get a bit of 56, 56, 56, a bit of 56, 60 bid, 60, a bit of 60 bid now. At 60, 65, 65 on bid. At 65 to get a bit of 5 I got now. At 65 to get a bit of 5 I got. At 65 to get a bit of 5 with Hugh. At 65 to get a bit of 5 to get a bit of 65 on bid now. The Earthlight goes now. At 65 I get a bit of 5, I get a bit of 5 on bid. At 65 you're gone across. At 65 to get a bit of 5, I get a bit last time. Here we go. He goes to Hugh's bid. At 65,000 we all down to get a bit of 65,000. Last time. You buy 65, thank you. 207 is next. Trade wins. Yes, here's the daughter showcasing. Yep, daughter showcasing. Bunker Bay, a winner again. Champion fillies page as well. You put me where you will. The Dam announced sister. Dam by Sea the Stars announced sister. The Star Storm. Put me where you will. The showcasing filly. Come on. Give me away. Give me away. What'll you say? Sweet filly. Come on. Give me away. Will you say? Give me started. What'll you say? Come on. Have a get a bit of 80. 60. Have a get a bit of 60. 40. Come on. Have a get a bit of 20. Give me away. 20. Have a 20,000. Come on. Have a get a bit of 20. Have a bit of 20. 20. Well on. 20 bid. 20 gone. Get a bit of straight away. 20,000. Get a bit of 20. Bit of 20 bid now. At 20,000. Get a bit of 20. Bit of 20 gone. At 20. Bit of 22. 22 on bid. At 22 to get a bit of 22 got now. At 22 to get a bit of 22. Come on, I got a bit of 22. At 22. You bidding me, Josh? You bidding me, Josh? At 22 to get a bit of 22 bid. At 24. 24 get a bit of 24 on bid now. At 24 to get a bit of 24. Come on, I get a bit of 24 bid now. At 24 to get a bit of 24 got. At 24 to get a bit of come on, I get a bit of 26. A bit of 26 on bid now. At 26 a bit of you bidding me 27 a bid. At 27 to get a bit of 27 a bid now. At 27 against you now to get a bit of 27 showcasing filly. At 27 a bit now. At 27 to get a bit of 27 got. At 27 out of a Sea the Stars mare. Champion fillies page. At 27 to get a bit of 27 a bid now. At 27 to get a bit of 27. Come on, I get a bit of 27. 30 bid. Yep. 28 to get a bit of 28 a bid. One rules for you as well. 29 to get a bit of 29 a bid. Come on. At 29, a bit of 29 a bid now. At 29, I get a bit of 29. Now 30. At 29, a bit of 29. Now, ladies and gentlemen, take a look. Showcasing filly out of a Sea the Stars mare with a beautiful page. 30 bid. 30 bid now. At 30, a bit of 30 bid. Now one. At 30, a bit of 30 bid. And she goes all the time now to get a bit of 30, a bit of 30 bid. You're gone right. At 30,000, get a bit of 30 bid. Done. Here we go. She goes. Come on. Surely one. Only half sold at this sort of money. At 30, but a bit of 30, but a bit of 30. Well, thanks for that. Here we go. Hammer up. She goes at 30,000. Get a bit last time. I get a bit of 30,000. Here we go at 30,000 last time. Will you buy? Thank you. 208. Castle Hyde. Sent us up a lovely daughter, Calix. Yep. Spanish Flame is the half-brother. He's been fourth in the Group 2 since the catalogue was printed for Ger Lines. Here we go. Get me away. The Dam a Jew winner at 2 as well. Very sweet filly, the sister, the Spanish Flame. Family of Lady Franco, come on, give me away. What do you say here? Have a good bit of give me away. Can I get about 100, 80, 60? Come on, have a good bit of 40. Come on, have a good bit of 40, give me away. Have a good bit of 30, give me start a bid. 30, bit of 30 bid straight away. 30,000, get a bit of 30, bit of 30 bid. 30,000, get a bit of 30, bit of 30 gone. 30, bit of 30, come on, the brother group performer since the catalogue was printed. 30, bit of 30 bid. I get a bit of 30, bit of 32, and I get a bit of 35. I get a bit of 35 a bit now. 35, I get a bit of 5. Take a look here now. I get a bit of 35 a bit now. I get a bit of 35, sweet filly, gorgeous filly. 35, I got a bit of 35. Well, I'm 40 bid. 40, a bit of 40 bid now. I get a bit of 40, bit of 40 gone. I get a bit of 40, bit of 40 bid. I get a bit of 40, bit of 40 bid now. I get a bit of 40, bit of 40. Come on. At 40, bit of 40 bid. 40, bit of 45. 45 a bid. At 45, I got a bit of 45. I got a bit of 50 bid. 50, bit of 52. 52, 52, 52. She's a lovely filly at 52. To get a bit of 52 bid. I get a bit of 52. To get a bit of 52 in a bit now. I get a bit of 52. To get a bit of 2. A bit of 52. 55. 55. To get a bit of 55. 55. 55. To get a bit of 55. Her brother, a group performer since the catalogue was printed. 58. 58. She's a gorgeous filly at 58. A bit of 58. 58 bid now. 58. 58. 58. 58. At 58, I get a bit of 58 a bit now. At 58, a bit of 58. I get a bit of 58. And she goes now. At 58, I get a bit of 58. Here we go. Hammer up. She goes at 58. 60 bid. 60 bid. 60 bid. No, 60 bid. I'll take 2. 60 bids. 62. Beautiful filly. 62. 65. No. 68. Whatever you want to do, man. At 68, well, thanks for the help. At 68, a bit of 68, a bit of 8 and bid. Beautiful filly. Brother fourth in the Group 2 since the catalogue was printed. At 68, a bit of 68, a bit of last time done. Here we go, 70 bid. Any good to you? 2 if it's any good to you. At 70 bid, I get a bit of 70 bid. Well, goes below. Sorry about that. At 70,000 goes below. At 70,000 last time done. At 70,000 last time. Patrick Cooper. Richie Galway, thank you very much. 70,000 buys.
$209 next, Limekiln, son of a belting son of Earthlight, no less than. Yeah, brother to a black type performer, as you can see. Yep, he's a belting coat. This, come on, let's get him going. We're going to get a young stallion as well. Let's get him away. Come on, another bit. Let's get going. Come on, another bit of premium. 200,000. Let's get him away. 200,000. Come on, he's a lovely, lovely coat. This, we're going to come on, another bit 100. Let's get going. Let's muck around. Come on, another bit. Let's get going. Come on, another bit of 50. Shannon, come on, another bit of 50 bid. At 50,000 bit straight away. Here to the bit at 50. Already 50,000. We're off and running. Here to the bit of 50 round the ring, and he goes all the way. Here to the bit of 50,000 now. At 50,000. Bit of the bit at 50. At 50,000, he goes on here to the bit of 5. 59 to the bit of 60. Now the bit of 70,000 now. It's 70,000. Bit of the bit at 70. It's 70,000. Come on, if you like him. Here to the bit of 70. Come on, he's a lovely, lovely coat. Another bit of 70,000 ga. It's 70,000. Bit of the another bit of 80,000. My new man on the telephone. Another bit of 80,000 now. 80,000. I have no year all that right. Now 80,000. Who goes on here to the bit of 80 round the ring, and he goes all the way here to the bit of 80,000 now. At 80 now the bit of 90. 90,000. My new man here to the bit of 100 up top. At 100,000 way upstairs. A bit of the one. Another bit of 100. At 100 down to 110. 110. A bit of the one. Another bit of 110 ga. At 110, a bit of 120, 120 further round, 120, a bit of 120, at 120 further round, now about 120, yes, 130, 130, 130, 130, you're right up top, man, at 130, 140, 140 on another bit of 140 ga, at 140, I have another bit of 140, 150, 150, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, bit of the heat of the bit out the telephone, at 160, bit of the 160, 170. 170, 180, 180, 180, 200 bit, 200 bit of the bit of 2, at 200,000, I have now up top, I have another bit of 2, 210, 210, 210, 210, a bit of the bit of 210, at 210, he's a belting colt this, at 210, you're out the telephone, make no mistake, a bit of 210, here to the bit of 210 now, at 210, you're all out round the ring, a bit of the way, here to the bit of 210, nearly 210, I have now, here to the bit of 210, yes, 220. 220, 220, fresh bidder, 220, 220, bit of the way, he did the bit of 220, at 220, bit of the wide, a bit of 220, now the bit of 220 ga, at 220, Sorkers shout across the ring, at 220, who shouted? At 220, 30, 230, 230, yes, at 230, bid me sir, 230, at 230, bit of the wide, a bit of 230, down below, at 230, you're out, at 230, bit of the wide, a bit of 230, 230, yes, 240, 240, up top of you, Sorka, at 240, bit of the wide, a bit of 240, at 240 in the crap across the ring, at 240, you're all out here, you're out close and you're out above, at 240, bit of them around the ring, another bit of 50, 60, 260, 260, 260, cross the ring at 260, but now something a little bit special here, you know, at 260, and a bit of the wide, another bit of 260, at 260,000, goes across the ring at 260, right, the telephone made no mistake, another bit of 260, at 260, a bit of the wide, another bit of 260, at 260, 270, 280, 280, 280, do not be bullied, at 280, at 280, round the ring, a bit of the wide, a bit of 280. At 280, round the bit, you're out the balcony as well. At 280, now you're out the cap. At 280, round the ring, a bit of the wide, a bit of 280. Earthlight. At 280, all the way. 290, 290, 290. 3 bid, 3. I predicted that in fairness at 3. At 3, I'm at the wide, I opened the door to you. At 3, I'm at the wide, he did the bit of 3, I'm at the wide, he did the bit of 300. At 300,000, come on, over the wide. I'll do the selling, you do the buying. At 300, come on, if you like him, he did the bit of 300. At 300, I have now. He's not yours. At 300,000, and he goes across, make no mistake. At 300, round the ring, yes, sir. At 300, lovely coat. And you have to be quick at 300 because he's been me very well in fairness. At 300,000 comes across the ring. At 300,000 hammer up, off to go. At 300,000, you're all out here and you're out the balcony as well. At 300,000 hammer up, and he is sold this time at 300,000, gone this time at 300. Thank you, across the ring. Thank you, Sorka. Well done, men. 300,000 Bison. 210, Court of Stud, acclamation coat here with a good page. Yeah, a good stallion as well. Come on, the acclamation here. Good solid coat. Let's get going here. Come on to the bit of semi 100. Come on to the bit of 50. Let's get going. Come on to the bit of 10 bit. Here to the bit of 10 round the ring. And we're off and running. Here to the bit of 10,000 now. Hit 10 over the one to the bit of 10. Here to the bit of 10. To the bit of 10,000. Hit 10,000 over the one to the bit of 10. Another 10. Here to the bit of 10. Here to the bit of 50. Another bit of 20. Another bit of 5. Another bit of 25 now. Hit 25 over the one to the bit of 30. Here to the bit of 30. Set to the bit of 30,000. Hit 30,005 across the ring. Another bit of 35. 40,000. 40,000 over the one to the bit of 40. 40,005, here to the bit of 45, even here to the bit of 45, here to the bit of 40, 50,000 now. Hit 50,000, bit of the bit of 50, 55, 55, 55. Josh is shout across the ring, another bit of 60, hit 60,000 with Will, a bit of the one, another bit of 60. Hit 60,000 with Will here, left hand, you're out across, another bit of 60, here to the bit of 60,000 now. Hit 60,000, bit of the one, another bit of 60. That's the acclamation code, and he's going. Hit 60,000, you're out, Josh, made no mistake, another bit of 60,000 now. Hit 60,000, keep it coming, bit of the one, here to the bit of 60. Hit 60,000, you're all out across the ring, fellas. Hit 60,000, the bids with Will here, left hand, here to the bit of 60,000. It's 60,000. Keep it coming if you want a bit of the way. Here to the bit at 60, 65, 65, way up top. That's 65, a bit of the but Max at 65, way upstairs. Has another bit of 65 now. It's 65, a bit of the one, a bit of 65, 70 bid, 70 70 now, 70, a bit of the one, a bit out 70. At 70,000, you're out, Max. Make no mistake. Another bit of 75, 75, 75. Not looking good. At 75, bit of the wide, a bit of 75. Positive mental attitude at 75. Come on over the way. He did a bit of 75 now. It's 75. I have now up top with you, Max. At 75. 80 bid. 80 bid. 80 bid on the telephone. Fresh bidder. At 80, a bit of the wide, a bit of 80. At 80,000, you're up top. Here to the bit of 80,000. Hurry, 80,000. Have you 5? Hurry, 80,000 goes my new man. Another bit of 85. Fresh bidder again. 85. 85. 85. 90. 90. 90, my man, at 90, bit of the Euro out spotters. At 90, bit of the he did a bit of 90. At 90,000 Euro out spotters, another bit of 90, he did a bit of 90,000 At 90,000, round the ring, a bit of the he did a bit of 90. 100 bid, fresh bidder again. At 100 At 100,000 now, a new man again. At 100,000, bit of the 110. 110, 110, 110, bit of the you're all very close. At 110, a bit of the he did a bit of 110. On the telephone, out back. At 110, a bit of the he did a bit of 110, yes? At 110, you're all out the balcony as well. At 110, because you're out. At 110, you wouldn't bid me once and once only, surely, sir. 110, come on. At 110, a bit of the way he did the bit of 110. You're out for the round as well. At 110,000, have to go. At 110,000, you're out the balcony. At 110,000, hammer up, have to go further round, has it, you know. At 110,000, hammer up and sold this time. At 110. Michael O'Callaghan, thank you. 110,000, back wall, please, spotters. 211, yeah, Galberstown Stables. Here is a Calyx, yeah, very well-bred Calyx. Yep, he is a rig. Yep, let's get going here. Come on now, the Calyx in the ring. Let's get going. Come on to the bit of semi-light. Let's get going. Come on, another bit of 100. Let's get going. Come on, another bit of 100. Come on, another bit of 50. Come on, another bit of 10. Here to the bit of 10,000 now. Hit 10,000 on bit straight away. Another bit of 10. Let's get going. Here to the bit of 12, 15,000. Hit 15,000 bit down below in the telephone. Here to the bit of 15 if you like him. Here to the bit of 15,000 now. Hit 15,000. Keep it coming to the bottom of the bit of 15. At 15,000. Come on if you want. Here to the bit of 15. Another bit of 20 up top. Another bit of 20,000 now. Hit 20,000. The bits up top. You're out below. You're out here. Hit 20,000. Keep it coming if you want him. Here to the bit of 20. Here to the bit of 20,000 now. Hit 20,000. Bit of the bottom. Another bit of 25. Fresh bidder. Another bit of 25. Hit 25. A fresh bidder all the while. Another bit of 25. Hit 25. A fresh bidder all the while. Here to the bit of 25. The Calyx goes. At 25. 30 bit. 30 bit of the one. Another bit of 30. At 30,000. Round the ring and going all the while. Here to the bit of 30. Another bit of 30,000 now. Hit 30,000 bit of the one. Another bit of 30. At 30,000. Here 5. Another bit of 35. Another bit of 35. 40 bit. 40 ga. 40 ga. 40 bit of the one. Another bit of 40. At 40,000. Sorker shout over the one. Another bit of 45. 45. 45. 45 with you. A bit of the one. Another bit of 48. 48. 48. 48. 48 to the way, here to the bit at 48. Then 48, the bits across the ring here, right hand, I made no mistake. Another bit of 40. The Calyx is gone. 48, come on if you like him. Here to the bit of 48, you're done. Here to the bit of, he's going all the while. 48, made no mistake. Another bit of 48, gone. 48, I have now. You're out, Hugh. 48, and you're all out round the ring here as well. Here to the bit of 48. Got to be quick if you like him. 48 goes your shout, Sorka. 48,000, hammer up and gone. This time, last call. 48, because you're all out the tunnel, mate, no mistake. At 48,000, he is gone, mate, no mistake. At 48,000, hammer up. The Calyx is sold. At 48,000, you got to be quick coming your way, Sorka. At 48,000, all done this time at 48. Thank you, Sorka, 48. 212 next. Yeah, here's a See the Moon filly with a belting pedigree from Staffordstown, no less. Yeah. Yep, let's get going. Ed Walker with the See the Stars 2-year-old is a dual winning mare. Let's get going. Where are we going to go? Come on, another bit of 150. Let's get going. Come on, another bit of 50,000. Come on, let's get going. 10. Where are we going to go? Another bit of 10 bits straight away. Another bit of See the Moon in the ring. At 10,000, a lovely filly with a great page. Another bit of 10,000. Hit 10,000, bit of the one, another bit of 10. Hit 10,000, bit of the one, 12. Here, another bit of 15. Out top, another bit of 15. 15,000 now. Hit 15, a bit of the one, another bit of 15. Net 15,000. Come on, if you like. Here, another bit of 18. Round the ring. Another bit of 18. 18,000. 18,000. Keep it coming if you want. Another bit of the one, another bit of 18. 18,000. Come on, can't be expensive with this sort of money. Here to the bit 18,000 18,000 round the ring, a bit of the one, a bit of 18. At 18, another bit of 20 bit down below. Here to the bit of 20,000 now. The 20,000 bit of the one, a bit of 20. 20,000 two over the one, a bit of 22. Come on, another bit of 22 now. 22, 25. 25 at 25 small steps for a lovely filly. 25 if you like, another bit of 28. Here to the bit of 28 now. 28 bit of the one, a bit of 28. 28 round the ring, another bit of 30 up top, another bit of 30,000 now. At 30,000 going right-handed, going all the while. At 30,000, come on now. To See the Moon out of an invincible spirit mare. At 30,000, come on now, let's get going. Here to the bit of 30,000 quickly. At 30,000, I have now. You're all out to your left-handed. At 30,000, if you want to, here to the bit of 30,000. Are you done? At 30,000, I don't think she's expensive, but she goes, you know. At 30,000, I See the Moon with a real good page. At 30,000 from a very, very, very good breeder. At 30,000, hammer up and gone. This time, last call quickly. At 30,000, goes close to us here, right-handed. At 30,000, he done, finish and gone. Last chance, quickly. At 30,000, she goes right at 30. Rafe Beckett, 30. 213, Ratasker stud, Gregorian filly. She's a very smart filly, very attractive with a very good pedigree. Let's get going here. Come on, another bit of 100. Let's get going. The Gregorian filly, another bit of 150. Now I'm on this one, muck around, another bit of 10. Come on, here to the bit of 10,000 now. At 10,000, a bit of the one, another bit of 10. At 10, a bit of the one, here to the bit of 15 down below. Here to the bit of 50, 15,000 now. At 15,000, it goes on here to the bit of 15. Now 15,000. Come on, let's get going. Here to the bit of 15 if you like. Here to the bit of 15,000. Hit 15, a bit of the one, another bit of 20. Here to the bit of 5. He wants another bit of 25 now. Hit 25, a fresh bidder all the one, bit of the way. Here to the bit of 25. 25, come on, a gorgeous filly. Here to the bit of 25 if you want. Here to the bit of 25 quickly. At 25, keep it coming if you want her. The 25, she's very, very, very attractive. Now the bit of 25 now. Hit 25, 30, a bit of the one, a bit of 35. You want a little bit of 35 now. Hit 35, a bit of the one, a bit of 35. At 35, you're all that upstairs. You're out below as well. Here to the bit of 35 quickly. At 35, a bit of the one, a bit of 35. At 35, keep it coming if you like her. Here to the bit of 35, surely. Can't be expensive at this sort of money. Only 35, a filly with a great page. Here to the bit of 35 quickly. At 35, another bit of 40, my man. Out top, another bit of 40,000 now. Hit 40,000, way, way, way upstairs. At 40,000, I have now. You're all out down below. At 40,000 round the ring. Here to the bit at 40. At 40,005, 45, 45, bit of the wide, another bit at 45. At 45, come on if you like. Here to the bit of 45 now. At 45, you lose the gods. At 45, the bit's right hand. I made no mistake. Here to the bit of 45, have to go. At 45, you're all out. Here to the bit of 45, another bit of 45, got to go. At 45,000, I have now a smart filly, very attractive with a great pedigree. At 45,000, but going on this time. At 45,000, hammer up and gone. This time, last chance quickly. At 45,000, hammer up and gone. Last chance. at 45,000, all done this time at 45. Not quite there, I'm afraid, not sold. 214, Castlebridge, Kodiak colt. Yeah, good moving colt this out of a black type performing mare. Yep, let's get going here. Come on, a little bit of semi-light for the Kodiak colt coming forward. We're going to come on a little bit of 100. Let's get going here, whatever you like. Come on, a little bit of 50. Let's get him away. Come on, a little bit of Shirley. Come on, a little bit of 10 beat here, a little bit of 10,000 Ga. Hey, 10,000 the Kodiak in the ring, a bit of a heat, a bit of 10. At 10,000, you can't go wrong with a stallion either. Hang on, a little bit of 10 here, a little bit of 15,000 now. Hit 15, a bit of 1, a little bit of 15, a little bit of 20 up top, and a little bit of 20,000 Ga. Hit 20,000, a bit of 1, a little bit of 20. Now reach 20,000, keep it coming. V1 here, a little bit of 20 here, a little bit of 20,000 now. Hit 20,005 across the ring, another bit of 25. 25 way across the ring, has another bit of 25, you're all out right. At 25, bit of 1, a bit of 25. At 25, round the ring and gone, here to the bit of 25 now. At 20, you've been me across. At 30 bit, 30 I've got you now, the bit of 30, here to the bit of 30,000 now. At 30,000, bit of 1, a bit of 5, a bit of the way, here to the bit of 35 now. At 35, a bit of 1, stop making faces now, the bit of 35, come on, 40,000 now. At 40,000, bit of 1, a bit of 40. Now 40,000, whatever you like, here to the bit of 40, here to the bit of 40,000 Ga. At 40,000, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, bit of the way, here to the bit of 45. At 45, come on, a bit of the way here now, right hand, here to the bit of 45, round the ring, and another bit of 45 now. You cannot go wrong with the stallion. At 45, come on now, the Kodiak in the ring, another bit of 48, 48 now. At 48, bit of the 1, a bit of 48. At 48, what do you think I was going to take? Another bit of 48, come on, if you like, here to the bit of 48 now. At 48, a bit of the 1, a bit of 48. And at 48,000, I have now. Kodiak goes at 48,000 across the ring. Mike Sharp made no mistake. At 48, a bit of the 1, here to the bit of 48. Have to be quick. At 48,000 I have now, because goes across to my man. At 48,000, you're all out close to me. At 48,000 hammer up. The Kodiak goes. At 48,000 hammer up. Are you done this time? Last chance quickly. At 48,000, they done finished. This time all done. At 48,000 hammer up and gone this time at 48. Jack Cantillon, 48. Will, that's with you, please. Top of the stairs. 215, Camas Park of a Kodiak colt out of a Scat Daddy mare. Yes, a very, very sharply bred colt coming forward into the ring then. Here's a son of Kodiak again. Out of the Scat Daddy mare. Come on, let's get going. Come on, another bit of premium 150. Let's get going 100. Where are we going? A very, very sharply bred colt here. Come on, another bit of 50. Let's get around. Come on, another bit. Let's get going 20,000. Come on, let's get going. Come on, another bit of 20 bid. 20,000 bid straight away. Now, a bit of the here to the bit of 20. 20,000 goes on here to the bit of 20. If you like, here to the bit of 5. A bit of the another bit of 25 now. 25, bit of the a bit of 30. Now, a bit of 35. And now, a bit of 35 now. 35, fresh bit of right hand. A bit of a bit of 35. 35, you're out, my man across. You're out the telephone here to the bit of 35 now. 35 and keep it coming if you want. A bit of the here to the bit of 35. At 30, a Kodiak out of a Scat Daddy mare. At 35, come on if you like, here to the bit of 40 across. A bit of 40,000 now. At 40,000, 45. 45 bit of the one, a bit at 45. At 45, right-handed all the while. You're out across. At 45, and you're out my man the telephone as well. Here to the bit of 45 now. At 45, I have now. You're all out down below. Now 45, a bit of the one. Here to the bit of 45. Can't be dear. At 45, another bit of 50 bait. 50 bait. 50 a bit of the one, and the bit at 50. At 50,000 with even now down below. Here to the bit of 50. Now the bit of 5. 55, 55, 55. Very, very sharply bred colt, this one. At 55, and a bit of 60, here, a bit of 60,000 Ga. At 60,000, a bit of the one, and a bit at 60. At 60,000, a bit of, who shouted? At 60,000, another bit of 60. 65, yes. Fresh bidder, was it? At 60, no, 60 here. 60, a bit of the one, and a bit at 60 on the telephone. At 60,000, round the ring, a bit of the heat, a bit of 60,000 Ga. At 60,000, I have now the Kodiak out of a Scat Daddy mare. At 60,000, big going here right-handed. At 60,000, because you're all at across me. No mistake, the Kodiak goes. At 60,000, the hammer up if we have no more. At 60,000, got to be quick this time. All done. At 60,000, all done and finished this time. At 60,000, sold this time at 60. Alex Elliott, thank you. 60. Oaks Farm Stables have a bouting filly by More Than Ready out of a black type performing mare. Yep, let's get going here. The More Than Ready coming forward. Come on to the bit of, let's get going here. Come on to the bit of 150. Let's get going 100. Let's get going. Come on, let's the muck around. Come on to the bit of 20. Let's get going. Come on to the bit of 20 bit here to the bit of 20,000 Ga. Hit 20,000 bit of the one to the bit of 20. Hit 20,000 my man here to the bit of 20 if you like. Here to the bit of 20,000 now. Hit 20,000. Come on if you like. Here to the bit of 25. Now the bit of 5. Now the bit of 25 now. Hit 25 bit of the one to the bit of 25. To the bit of 30 on the telephone. Here to the bit of 30,000 now. Hit 30,000 the cap. And bit of the one to the bit of 30. Now 30,000. Come on, you're out across the ring. Now the bit of 5. He wants to the bit of 35 now. Hit 35. And bit of the one to the bit of 35. Now 35. I have another bit of 35. Another bit of 40. Here to the bit of 40,000 now. Hit 40,000 bit of the one to the bit of 40. Already 40,000 way up top. Another bit of 40 here to the bit of 45. 45. 50 bit. 55. 55 bit of the one to the bit of 55. You're out down below. You're out as well, Darren. At 55. And bit of the one here to the bit of 55. 60 bit. 60 go. 60 a bit of the bit at 60. At 60,000 a bit of the bit of the bit of 60,000 with Isabel up top. Here to the bit of 60,000 now. It's 60,000 round the ring a bit of the here to the bit at 60. At 60,000 round the ring half now. Way upstairs has it, you know. At 62. 62. 62. 62. 62. 62 a bit of the bit of 62. At 62 you're out Isabel here to the bit of 62 ga. At 62 round the ring a bit of here to the bit of 62. At 60 going here left-handed. At 62 I'm now the more than ready filly. At 62 come on if you like here to the bit of 62. Are you done? At 62,000 out of the bit of 5. 65. 65. 65. 70 bid. 70 bid. 70 bid. 70 bid Archie now they've been out 70. At 70,000 you're at the telephone here. At 70,000 a bit of here to the been out 70. At 70,000 2. 72, 72, 72, 75, 75, 75 to the wide of the bit of 75. At 75 goes my man here left-handed to the wide, he did the bit of 75 now. It's 75, the more than ready. At 75 out of a black type mare. 78, 80 bit. 80 bit of the wide. These tactics aren't working. 80,000. Come on if you like. Here to the bit 80 round the ring. Here to the bit 80,000. Ga. 80,000. Here to the bit 80. 80,000 round the ring and gone. 80,000. I have now. The more than ready goes. 80,000. Take 2, but take it quick. Yes, 2. 82. 82. 82, 85, 85, 85, 85 to the one in the bit 85, 85 round the ring here to the bit 85, I have no, all out here right-handed, 85, any single one of you, 85,000 hammer up, up to go, you're at the telephone at 85,000 hammer up and sold this time at 85. Ted Durkin, thank you, left-handed 85 with you Archie. 217, an Invincible Spirit filly out of American Frolic from the Irish National Stud. Yep, Here's a good filly then by a very good stallion. Come on now, let's get going. Invincible Spirit here. Come on to the bit of 100. Let's get going. 50. Let's get going. Come on to the bit of 10 bit here to the bit of 10,000. Ga. 10,000 Invincible Spirit. Over to the here to the bit of 10. 10,000 here to the bit of 50. Now the bit of 20 here to the bit of 20,000 now. 20,000 bit of the one around the ring. Over to the here to the bit of 20. 20,000. Come on if you like here to the bit of, you bid me the telephone across. Another bit of 5. Another bit of 25 now. 25 over to the one to the bit of 25. 25. Who shouted? Another bit of 25. 30 here to the bit of 30,000 now. 30,000 bit now. Invincible Spirit at 30,000 if you like here to the bit of 30 and bit of the here to the bit of 30,000 ga. At 30,000 2 he wants if you want another bit of 32 here to the bit of 5 and bit of the one to the bit of 35 now. At 35 a bit now the bit now 35. At 35 Darren shout of the one to the bit of 38 up top and the bit of 38 now. At 30 a bit of the one to the bit of 40 a bit around the ring and gone here to the bit of 40,000 now. At 40,000 you're out Tig. At 40,000 the bit with Darren down below here to the bit of 40. Come on if you want him here to the bit of 40,000 ga. At 40,000 the Invincible Spirit. The Invincible Spirit filly out of a black type mare at only 40,000. Come on, can't be expensive at this sort of money. At only 40,000. Come on, keep it coming if you like her. At only 40,000. Come on if you want to hear to the bit of 40. Here to the bit of 40,000. You done? At only 40,000. Come on, and a good filly here, you know, with a great page. At only 40,000 if you like her. Here to the bit of 40. Here to the bit of 40,000. Ga. At only 40,000. I have now with you, Darren. At only 40,000. I have now. You're all that above as well. At only 40,000 round the ring. Here to the bit of 40,000. Half to go. At only 40,000. I have now. Invincible Spirit filly. But she goes, made no mistake, at 40,000 with you, Darren, here right-handed, at 40,000 hammer up and gone. This time, last chance, at 40,000 hammer up and gone. This time, last call at 40,000. You have it right-handed, thank you. Cow's Grange Stud, a Lope de Vega coat then. Yeah, out of the champion mare, as you can see. And Amy de Vega, of course, the winner of the Norwegian Derby. Yeah, now a 5-time winner. Out of a champion mare as well. Yeah, let's get going here. Lope de Vega coat. Let's get him away. Come on, another bit of semi-light here from Cow's Grange Stud. Where are we going to get away? Come on, another bit of Pumi in first star. Come on, another bit of Pumi in 200. Where are we going to get away? Come on, another bit of 100. Let's not muck around now. Come on, now let's get going. Come on, another bit of 50. Let's get going. Come on, another bit of 50 bid. At 50,000, I'm bid straight away. I'm bit of the here to the bit out 50. Under 50,000. Come on, now the Lope de Vega in the ring. Here to the bit of 50. Here to the bit of 50,000 now. At 50,000, I'm bit of the one. To the bit of 60. Now the bit of 70,000 now. At 70,000, I'm bit of the one. To the bit out 70. At 70,000, who goes on here to the bit of 70 round the ring. Here to the bit of 70. Here to the bit of 70,000 now. At 70,000, who goes on here? I'm bit of the one. To the bit out 70. At 70,000, come on, surely if you want him here to the bit of 70. Here to the bit of 70,000 now. That's 70. Lope de Vega out of a champion at only 70,000. Now the bit 80,000 fresh bidder. Now the bit 80,000 ga. Or 80,000 bit of the one. To the bit of 80. Or 80,000 if you like. Here to the bit 80 round the ring. Here to the bit 80,000 now. Or 80,000. Now the bit of 90 bit of the one. Now the bit of 90. Now the bit of 100 is right. At 100 here to the bit of 100. At 100,000 you're all out. Now the bit of 100 here to the bit of 100 ga. At 100 now the bit of 10 across the ring. Now the bit of 110. A bit of the here to the bit of 110 now. At 110 with Luke all the one. Bit of the 110. At 110 you're all out to your right-handed. 120. 120, 120, 120, 120, bit of the here to the bit of 120. At 120 goes your other shout. Now the bit of 120 now. At 120 and keep it coming. Now the bit of Lope de Vega. 130. 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, now about 140. 140, I have him now, they've been 140, at 140, but now you're out of the bids out, here to the bit 140, at 140, out of a champion, 145. Out of a champion, at 145, Lope de Vega, at 145, at 145, another 5 more, at 145, it goes against you, another bit 150, 150, 150, 150, but the way he did the bit 150, at 150 goes across the ring to my man, at 150, you're out right, you're out the cap as well, he did the bit 150 now, at 150, you all lose close to me, at 150, you bid me here as well, he did the bit 150, have to go, you know, at 150, I have now the good Lope de Vega, at 150,000, big goes my man across the ring, at 150,000, because you're all up top and you lose left-handed, at 150,000, hammer up, done this time, at 150,000, and done across the ring, has it, at 150. Barry Lynch across the ring, thank you, 150. You buy. 219 Churchview Stables has a lovely Maymas called Brother to Bear Story. Yeah, and Sleeve Bernard is a winner again since publication of the catalogue. He's a very, very good moving colt, this fella, by a very, very, very good stallion out of a Galileo mare. Yes, it all makes sense to me. Let's get going here. Come on, another bit of semi-light here. Lovely Maymas coat. Where are we going to get him? Come on, another bit of premium 150. Come on, now let's get going. Where are we going to get 50,000? Come on, let's get going. Let's muck around. Where are we going to get me? Come on, another bit of 20,000. Surely, come on, another bit of 20 bid. At 20,000, I bid straight away. I'm here to the bit now 20. At 20,000, a lovely Maymas here to the bit of 20 round the ring. I'm here to the bit of 20,000 now. At 20,000, bit of the bit of 25. To the bit of 25, bit of the bit of 25 now. At 25, another bit of 30 up top. Another bit of 30 here to the bit of 30,000 now. At 30,000, keep it coming if you like. I'm bit of the one to the bit at 30. At 30,000, 35. I'm bit of the one to the bit of 40. Here to the bit of 40,000 now. At 40,000, the bit right hand. I'm bit of the one to the bit of 40. At 40, that you both out the telephones. At 40,000, I have now a lovely Maymas here to the bit of 40. Here to the bit of 40,000 gar. At 40,000, you're all out right. At 40,000 goes on here to the bit of 40 if you like. Here to the bit of 45. I'm my man here to the bit of 45 now. At 45, I've got another bit at 45. At 45 to the bit of 50 bid. 50 bid. 50 a bit of the another bit of 50. Yes. At 50 now the bit of 60. Here to the bit of 60,000 now. At 60 a bit of the one. My man's in. At 60,000 bit down to the bit of 60. Here to the bit of 70 bid. 70 bid. 70,000 right hand a bit of the one to the bit of 70. 80 bid. 80 bid. 80 a bit of the one to the bit of 80. At 80,000 you're all out here the bit across. Another bit 80,000 now. At 80,000 a gorgeous Maymas. At 80,000 you're all out the balcony as well. Make no mistake. Here to the bit 80,000 gar. At 80,000 going all the while. At 80,000 because you're all out across the ring. Here to the bit 80,000 quickly. At 80,000 out of a Galileo mare. At 80,000 round the bit 80. 90 bid. 90 bid. 90 bid. 90 bid. 90 bid with Archie now, but he did a bit of 90. At 90,000, you're out the caps, sir. Another bit of 90,000 gar. At 90,000, you're all out spotters right-handed. At 90,000, now you're out my man as well. At 90,000, I have now. You're out top of the stairs, sir. At 90,000, I have now. You're out the balcony here. At 90,000, if you like him, he did a bit of 90. 100 bid. 100 gar. 95. 95. 95. 95. 95. 95. You couldn't leave him behind at 95. Belton colt this at 95. Then 95, bit of the wide, another bit of 95. At 95, here to the bit of 95. Got to go another bit of 95 now. At 95, under the way. Yes, 900 bid. 100 go. At 100 with Darren. At 100, here to the bit of 105. 105. 105. I have him. At 105, bit of the wide, another bit of 105. At 105 goes across the ring, another bit of 110. 110. 110. 110 is right hand. He did a bit of 110. Maymas at 110. Brother to a black type performer. 115. 115, 115. At 115,000, you're out the telephone, sir. At 115,000, the bit across the ring, made no mistake. 120, 120, 120, but the way he did the bit 120. At 120, you have now, is a Belton colt, this. At 120, out of a Galileo mare, 5. 125, 125. 125, a bit of the way he did the bit 125. At 125, I have now. You're out the telephone, sir. At 125, well, thanks for your help. At 125,000, I have now. You're all out here right-handed. At 125,000, you're all out down below. At 125, 30. Fresh competition now. At 130. And I knew there would be, because he's a Belton colt. At 135. Surely. 135. 135. 135, 140, 140, 140, 140, but the way he did the bit 140. At 140, but the way he did the bit 140. It was never going to be easy for a smashing colt by a very good sire from a very good hotel at 140, but he goes at 140. He's not yours at 140, but the way he did the bit 140, but the way he did the bit 140. Up to go, 5. 145. No, it's not you, but it could be at 145. At 145, bit of the 145, at 145, 150. Do not be beaten at 150. At 150. At 150, bit of the one, yes. At 150, the smoke signals don't look good. At 150, round the ring, a bit of the heat, a bit of 150. Have to go. At 150,000, goes close to us here, right-handed. At 150, yes. Are you finished? Well, thanks for your help. At 150,000 and sold this time. Thank you. Jamie McCown won, 150. Right-handed, you have him. Camas Park, Sotas filly with a belting page, yeah. Lovely, lovely filly with a very good pedigree. Let's get going here. Yes, it's a lovely, lovely family. Come on now, let's get going from Camas Park Stud. Where are we going to get away? Come on now, a very well-bred filly coming into the ring. Where are we going to get away? Come on, another bit of premium 3. Where are we going to get away? Come on, another bit of 300. Come on, another bit of 2. Let's get going. Come on, another bit of 100. Let's not muck around. Where are we going to get away? Come on, another bit of premium 50. Here, another bit of 50, a bit of the wide, another bit of 60, 70,000 now. It's 70,000, a bit of the wide, another bit out 70. It's 70,000. Let's get going. Here, a bit of 70 round the ring. Here, a bit of 70. Here, a bit of 70,000 now. It's 79, a bit of 80,000 across the ring. Another bit of here, a bit of 80,000 guy. At 89, a bit of 90. He said he got 100. At 100,000 across the ring. Has it now? A bit of 100 here, a bit of 100 here, a bit of 100,000 guy. At 100,000 round the ring, a bit of the wide, here, a bit out 100. At 100,000, a lovely filly with a great page. Here, a bit of 100 here, a bit of 10. He wants another bit of 110 now. At 110, 120, 120, bit of the wide, a bit of 120. At 120, keep it coming, a bit of the wide, here, a bit of 120 guy. At 120, bit of the wide, here, a bit of 100, 140, 140, 140, 140, bit of the wide, a bit of 140. At 140, a bit of the wide, 140, 160, bit of the wide, here, a bit of 160 now. At 160, a bit of the wide, a bit of 160. At 160, you have now a very, very, very nice filly here, a bit of 160 guy. At 160, bit of the wide, a bit of 180, 180 guy. At 180, you've got 2. At 180, right-handed has it. At 180, you have now you're out here, Archie. At 180, have you got 2? At 180, you have now you're out, Luke, as well. Here to the bit of 180 now. At 180, bit of the wide, a bit of 180. At 180, round the ring and gone here to the bit of 180 guy. 190, 190. 190, and you're still out, Archie. At 190, keep it coming if you like. A bit of the one, a bit of 190. At 190, you're all out here right-handed. At 190, 2 bit. 200 ga. 200 bit of the one, a bit out 2. At 200,000, if you like, here a bit of 2 ga. At 200,000, goes here left-handed. At 200,000, this Sotas filly with a belting pedigree. At 200,000, I have now. You're all out the balcony as well. At 200,000, keep it coming if you want to hear a bit of 2. Another bit of 200 ga. At 200 bit of now. She's a lovely, lovely filly, you know. At 200,000, but going here left-handed. At 200,000, because you're all out across here a bit of 2. Another bit of 200 ga. At 200,000, a Sotas filly. A lovely black type family at 200,000. Big goes behind us at 200,000 because you're all out right at 200,000. You're all out up top as well at 200,000. Hammer up, have to go. This time she's gone at 200,000. Hammer up and sold this time. Last chance at 200. Thank you, Archie. 200. You have it.
$221 is withdrawn, 221 out. 222, Lynn Lodge. Here's a filly by 10 sovereigns out of the good race mare, Anne of Kiev. All right, what do we got here? Come on and give me what about 100,000, put me in 100. Anybody got about 100,000? Come on and give me 100, what about 50? Anybody got about 50, 40, 20? Anybody got about 20 on bid? And I got 20,000, then about 20, but 20 now. 20,000, that'll be not your bid now. 20, but not 20 go. I got 20,000, that'll be now 20, but not 20 now. 20,000, 25 now. 25, that'll be now 25, 30, but I got 35 now. I got 35,000, that'll be not 35, that'll be not 35 and right. 35, 40, but I got 40 now. I got 40,000, I got 5, but I got 45 here. At 45,000, that'll be now 45 and right-handed. At 45, I got 50, but I got 50,000 now. At 50,000, that'll be now 50,000. The bid is left. At 50,000, that'll be now 50,000 now. Anybody else here right? At 50,000, no roundabout now. 50,000 out of a good race man now. 50 go. I got 50,000, that'll be now 50,000. The bid is left-handed. At 50,000, that'll be now 50,000 now. 55 go. At 55, that'll be now 55. 60 bid, I got 60,000 now. At 60,000, that'll be now 60,000 bid. 60,000 go. At 60,000, you're out, Soka. At 65, that'll be now 65. 70 bid, I got 70 now. I got 70,000, that'll be now 70 bid, now 70 go. I got 70,000, that'll be now 70 bid, now 70 now. You're left-handed. At 70,000, that'll be now 70 bid, now 70 go. I got 70,000, that'll be now 70 bid. You're all out in front. At 75, it'll be now 75, yes. At 75, it'll be now 75. Goes across. At 75, it'll be now 75 now. Anybody else here left? 80,000 bid. 80,000 now. At 80,000, that'll be now 80,000. You're out, Soka. At 80,000, that'll be now 80,000. Go. At 80,000 now. At 80,000, but goes left. At 80,000, that'll be now 80,000. Go. At 80,000, 85 now. At 85, it'll be now 85 and bid. 85 again. At 85, it'll be now 85. Yes, at 90 bid. 90 get 100. At 90,000, that'll be now 90 bid. 90,000 now. At 90,000, but goes left. At 90,000, that'll be now 90,000 now. Goes left-handed. At 90,000, anybody else around about now? 90 bid. At 90,000, but going for the hammer and going now. At 90,000, goes left. At 90,000, we're going for it this time. Hammer's up. At 90,000, old Donovan is in. Here we go. at 90,000 last time, at 90,000, fair warning, but goes left-handed then at 90,000 euro and you go Mary, 90,000 with you Archie or Hugh, whichever you like. Thank you, sir. 223, Dear Forest. Here's a very good-looking filly from the first crop of the champion Sotsas out of a Group 1 mare. All right, a Group 1 winner is the dam. Come on, give me what about an ending bid here? How about what about 100,000 here? 100,000 with a pedigree, 150. Anybody got about a 50, 40, 20? Anybody got about a 20,000? Come on, give me 20 and put me in. What about a 20 on bid? And I get 20,000, then I'm in a 20 bid, 20 bid, 20,000 now. 20,000, then I'm in who goes on now, 20 bid, 20 go. I got 20,000, then I'm in a 20 bid, 20 bid. 20,000, then I'm in a 5 bid, I got 25 now. 25,000, I got 30 bid, I got 30,000 now. 30,000, I got 5 bid, I got 35, I got 40 bid, I got 40,000 now. At 40,000, you're out, down, you're out across, the bid is right. At 40,000, then I'm in a 40 bid, 40 go. I got 40,000, then I'm in a 40 bid, 40 now. At 40 bid, tying now, 40 bid, 40 go. At 40,000, then everybody else around the ring now, 40 go. I got 40,000, then I'm in a 40 bid, 40 right. At 40,000, that'll be now 40, but go to 45 now. At 45,000, that'll be now 45 and beer. At 45, that'll be now 45 and down below. At 45, that'll be now you're out tying now 45 again. At 45,000, that'll be now 45 now. Anybody else around the ring? The bids with Darren now 45 again. At 45, and you're right on top. Anybody else left? At 45, that'll be now 45, but goes the salt sass. At 45, it'll be now 45 now. At 45, 42 he wanted, 42 now. Not in a hurry, obviously. At 42, where's your bid now? 42 now. At 42 and left it open now. 42, yes. At 42, and a bit of 42, turn a bit of 42, but goes this time then. At 42,000, get ready. And on 42,000, I'm going to go 45. 45 now. At 45, it'll be now 45 bidding. At 45 bidding. 50,000 bidding, 50 on bid. You need to shout, Darren. At 50 bid, 50,000 now. At 50,000, that'll be now 50,000 with Darren now. 50 guard, 50,000. Where's your bidder? At 50,000, you're out tying now. 50 bid, 50,000 now. At 50,000, but goes to Darren's bidder. At 50,000, all land in front and left. At 50,000, get ready. And at 50,000, we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 50,000, all done. What he's saying. Here we go. At 50,000, fair warning with more. At 50,000, it goes right then at 50,000 and Darren with you. 50,000 buys. 224, here's a lovely filly from Mount Armstrong by the great Kodiak. We all know about Kodiak fillies, particularly under the Gov's hammer. Here's the second foal of a two-time winner and an absolutely beautiful filly to boot. All right, what do we got here? Real racehorse in the making, that class. He wanted that. Come on, give me what about a couple of 100,000 per me. Anybody got a bit of 2-1? Who's got a bit of 100,000 per me and 150? Anybody got a bit of 50? What about a bit of 50? 20 on beer. And I got 20,000, then a minute 20, minute 20 go. I got 20,000, then a minute 20, minute 20 now. 20,000, then a minute who goes on now? 20, minute 20 go. I got 20,000, then a minute 20, minute 20 beer. 20,000, then a 25 now. At 25, I got 30, but I got 30,000 now. I got 30,000, I got 35 here. 35, I got. At 35 is right now. 35 now. I got 35, and then I'm in 35, I'm in 35 now. Anybody else here left? At 35, around about now. 35, I'm in 35, 40, but I got 40 now. I got 40,000, then I'm in 40, I got. I got 45, I'm in 45 now. At 45, I got 50, but I got 50 now. I got 50, but soaking now. 50 out tight. At 50,000, then I'm in 50,000 now. Anybody else across? At 50,000, nowhere near the valley now. 50, a lovely filly. At 50,000, another two-time winner, the second foal. At 50,000, then I'm at Kodiak now. 50 now. Anybody else here left? At 50,000, but goes right with Sorka now. 50,000 beer. At 50,000, then I'm in 50,000, but going for the hammer and going now. At 50,000, tremendous value in the ring. 55 now. At 55, but I'm in 55, I got 60, but I got 60,000 now. At 60,000, then I'm in quickly bid now at 60 beer. At 60,000, then I'm in 60,000 with Sorka. 60,000, then I'm in 60,000 quick. 60,000, then I'm in 60,000, 60, 65 now. 65, but I'm in 65, you're at Sorka. 65, but I'm in 70 beer. 70,000 now. Come on, quick in the bid. At 70,000, that'll be now 70 go. 70 right, quickly. At 70,000 and right now at 70 now 70 go. At 70,000, that'll be now 70, but goes right. At 70, all out 75 now. At 75, it'll be now 75 I go. At 75 now. At 75, it'll be 80 bid. 80,000 now. At 80,000, that'll be now 80,000 go. At 80,000 now. At 80,000, that'll be now 80,000 and right. At 80,000, that'll be now 80,000 quick. At 80,000, that'll be now 85. 85 now. At 85, you got 90. At 85, it'll be now 85 now. 85, 90 bid. 90, that'll get 100. At 90,000, that'll be now 90,000 and right. At 90,000, that'll be now 90 bid and 90 right. 90 with Soka now, 90 bid. At 90,000, that'll be now 5 if you like. At 90,000, that'll be now 90,000, but do it quick. At 90,000, 95. 95, you got 100. At 95, it'll be now 95 bid. 100 bid, 100 now. I got 100,000, then it'll be 100 bid, 100 go. At 100,000, that'll be 100, but goes right. At 100,000, you're all out in front. At 100,000, anybody else here left? At 100,000, then get ready with double it. At 100,000, the lovely Kodiak filly goes this time. Hammers up. At 100,000, all done. He's in. Here we go. At 100,000, fair warning. At 100,000, you're out. Your bid is right. At 100,000, you went. Peter and Ross Doll, thank you very much indeed. 100,000 buys. 225 is next. Castle Hyde. Here's a filly by Churchill. Trachonitis has been placed since publication, and this is a Group 1 family. All right, what do we got for a start here? Proper type here by the great Churchill. Happening family, Group 1 family. Couple 100,000 for me in. 200, 100, please. Anybody got a bit of 100,000 for me in? 50 bid. And I got 50,000, that I'm enough 50,000 now. At 50,000 is bid straight away now. 50,000 go. I got 50,000, that I'm enough 50,000, 50,000 right. At 50,000, that I'm enough 50,000 now. At 50,000, that I'm enough 50,000 go. At 55 now. At 55, I got 60, but I got 60,000 now. At 60,000, I got 65 now. At 65,000, that I'm enough 65 and right. I got 65, and I'm enough 65 now. Anybody else here left? At 65, I'm roundabout now. 65 bid. At 65, the bid is right-handed. At 65, would have been now 65 go. At 65 now. At 65, and then I'm enough 65 bid. At 65, the Churchill. At 65, a Group 1 family, the filly in the ring now. 65, 70 bid. I got 70 now. I got 70,000, then I'm in now 70 bid. 75 now. At 75, and then I'm in now 75. I got 80 bid. I got 80,000 now. At 80,000, then I'm in now 80,000. 85 now. At 85, would have been 95. You got 90. At 85, would have been 95. 5 would have been 85 and right. At 85, but goes this time, make no mistake. At 85, anybody else here left? At 85, around about now. At 85 now. At 85, would have been 85, but goes right. At 85, anybody else in front? At 85, you're all out left. At 85, would have been 95, but going with the hammer and going now. At 85,000, then get ready. And at 85,000, we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 85, all nobody's in. Get ready. And at 85, we're going for it this. At 90 bid. 90,000 now. 90,000 go. At 90,000, where's your other bidder now? 90 bid. 90,000 now. At 90,000, that'll be now 90,000. You got to have 100, surely. 5 if you like. Bid. 95. 95. Now 100. At 95, we went and just found you. At 95, the Church of the Group 1 family. At 95, and then I'm in a 95 bid is right. At 95, but you're out. At 95, everybody else round about, then a 95, worth it more. At 95, then get ready. And at 95, then I'm going for it this time, fair warning. At 95, well, none of it is in a 95,000 euro end. Afraid not sold. 226 is a dandy man colt, and a lovely colt he is too. The immediate family of Group 1 performers and winners. Emirati Anna on the page there. Here's the first foal that have assisted her Group 1 winner. Come on, give me what about an aiming bid here. How about he really is a proper horse? Take a look at him as he comes in the ring. Come on, give me what about 100,000 here. Anybody got about 150, 40? Anybody got about a 20 on bid? 10 I got. I got 10 done and then I'm in a 10 about a 10 now. At 10 done and then I'm in a 10 about a 10. I got 15 now. I got 15 then I got 20 but I got 20 now. I got 20 done and then I'm in a 20 but I 20 right. I got 5 but I got 25 now. I got 25 I got 30 but I got 30 now. I got 30,000 then I'm in a 30 and right. At 30,000 I got 5 but I got 35 now. At 35,000 then I'm in a 35. Take a look. At 35, what do we know? 35 now. The bids across the ring now. At 35, I got no 35 bid. Anybody else here left? At 35, I got 40 bid. I got 40 now. I got 40 then and then I'm in a 40 and right. At 40 then and then I'm in a 40 minute 40, yes sir. At 40 then and then I'm in a 40, you'll do your job well. At 40 down, this taking dandy man now 40 bid. At 40 down, he'll do the job of tree. At 40 down, the bid is right now with Luke at 40 go. I got 40 down and then I'm in a 40 bid. At 40 down, anybody else here left? At 40 down, no roundabout now. 40, you're valuing too tightly here. At 40, this is a racehorse in the making, I'm telling you. At 40 down and then I'm in a 40 beer. Anybody else here right? At 40 down, no little money buys now 40 beer. At 40,000, but goes half right, make no mistake. At 40,000, all out left. At 40,000, done here close to me. At 40,000, get ready, here's a runner. At 40,000, only going for it this time. 45 now. At 45, and then I'm in a 45, I'm in a 45 go. At 45, would have been up 45 now. 45 beer. At 45, where are we? 50 on top. 50,000 now. At 50,000, then I'm in 50,000 and quick. At 50,000, then I'm in 50,000 now. The balcony has it now 50 beer. At 50 max, we're on top now 50, but going for the hammer this time then. At 50,000, half the value. At 50,000 at the very least, and goes this time. Hammers up. At 50,000, all done up on his end. Here we go. At 50,000, last call. At 50,000 and goes on top, then at 50,000 euro end. Max with you, 50,000 buys. You'll see him on the track pretty early, I reckon. A good-looking horse. 227. Whitehall, here's a filly by the great Wooden Bassett, who's assisted to the Group 1 winning technician. And here you have a champions family of Sharastani. Here's a proper one by the great by the great wooden basket. Come on, what are we going to do here? Come on and give me a couple of 100,000 here. Anybody got a bit of 200,000? Put me in two. Anybody got a bit of 200,000? What about a bit of 100 anywhere? Anybody got a bit of 100,000? Put me in 150. Anybody got a bit of 50 and put me in what a bit of 50? Anybody got a bit of 50? I got 50,000. That I'm enough 50,000 now. At 50,000. That I'm enough 50,000. But what do you go here? I got 50,000. That I'm enough 50,000 now. Anybody else around the ring now? 50,000 go. I got 50,000. I got 55 now. At 55,000. That I'm enough 60 go. 60,000 now. At 60,000. That I'm enough 70 bid. 70,000 now. At 70,000. That I'm enough 70 get 80 bid. I get 80 now. I got 80,000. They get 100 bid. I get 100 now. I got 100,000. That I'm enough 100 bid. 100,000 now. At 100,000. That I'm enough 100 bid. 100,000 now. I got 100,000. Yes, sir. 105. He said. 105 now. At 105 and then I'm at 105 and bid. 105 now. 110. At 110. I've been 110 again. I got 110. I got 20 bid. I got 120 now. I got 120,000. That I've been 120 bid. Right. At 120 and 5 if you like, sir. At 120,000. Take the 5. 125 now. At 125 and then I'm at 125 now. At 125 and you're out right now. 125 across. At 125 it's all with Luke now. At 125 now. Anybody else here left? At 125 around about now. At 125 now. At 125 anybody else here right? At 125 you're all out close to me. At 125 the bids across the ring now. At 125 now. At 125 the wooden pass assisted a technician. At 125 I'm in a 125 now. Anybody else here left? At 125 but going with the hammer and going now. At 125,000 you're all out right. At 125,000 anybody else in front or left? At 125 but goes across. At 125,000 going for it this time. Hammers up. At 125,000 all none of what he's saying. Here we go. At 125,000 fair warning. At 125,000 you went. Mr. Akers, thank you very much indeed. 125,000 buys. 228 Kildara stood as agent. Here's a lovely filly by Saxon Warrior. Roman Art's been placed since publication. It's a champion's family, and he's a lovely individual with a bold walk. She is. Lovely walker, you've all seen her. Come on and give me what about a couple of 100,000 here? Anybody got a bit of 2? Anybody got a bit of 2 or 1 and put me here? Anybody got a bit of 100,000 or 50 or 30 bid? I got 30,000, then I'm in 30,000 now. 30,000, then I'm in 30 bid, 30 go. I got 30,000, then I'm in 30 bid, 30 now. 30,000, then I'm in 30 I go. I got 30,000, I got 5, but I got 35 now. 35,000, 40 bid, 40,000, 45 now. At 45 and then I'm in 45 and right. At 45 I got 50 bid, I got 50,000 now. I got 50,000, then I'm in 50,000, 55 now. At 55,000, then I'm in 55 I got. At 55 I got 60 bid, I got 60,000 now. At 65, 70 bid, 70,000 now. At 70,000 across the ring now. At 70 with you. At 70,000 I got 80 bid, I got 80 now. At 80 bid Sorker I got 90 on top. 90,000 now. At 90,000 then I'm roll out down below the bids in the balcony with Max. At 90,000 then I'm in 90. Who's got 100? At 100,000 I took Sorker now at 100 bid. At 110 on top now, 110 now. At 110 the balcony now, 110 and beer. At 110 a smashing individual on 20 beer. At 120,000, 140 go. At 140 with Max now, 140 beer. At 140 that up in 140, 140 now. At 160 bit again now, 160 Max. At 160 bit again now, 160 now. At 160 a lovely type now, 160, 180 get 2. At 180 bit again now, 180 left. At 180 that up in 180 beer. At 180 how about 2? At 180 bit again now, 180 right Max. At 180 2. Oh, lordy, 185. At 185 now. At 185 you got 90. At 185 would have been a 185 now. At 190 bid. Now 2. At 190 that have been a 190, 190 go. At 190 but again now 190. I'll take the 5 if it helps you. At 190 but again now 190 now. At 190, 195. 195 I go. At 195 would have been a 195 bid. At 195 you're out Archie. At 195 and you're out on top. At 195 or 200,000 go. At 200 then and then I'm at a 200 bid. At 200 down and then I'm at a 200 left. At 200 down and then I'm at a 200 left. At 200,000 a lovely individual at 220, 205. At 205. At 205. Now Archie. At 205. At 205 and 5 again. At 205 and 10 bid. 210 now. At 210 but again now 210 again. At 210 that'll be now 210 and bid. At 210 but again now 215 now. At 215 but again now 215 go. At 215 right-handed. At 215,000 that'll be now 215 with Darren. At 215,000 but going for the hammer this time then. At 215,000 you're all out left. At 215,000 anybody else in front? At 215,000 215. Where are we? Who's calling that? 215. Well done Archie. 220. 220 on bid. 5 again. 220 bid. He really is smashing individual. 225. 225 on bid. 225 now. at 225. At 225 and beer. At 225, would it be now 225? At 225, will he go one more? At 225, you got to love him. At 225, would it be now 225 and beer? At 225, a lovely filly in the ring. At 225, but goes right. At 225, unless you want one more. At 225 and do it quick. Well, thanks to help. At 225 and goes right, goes this time. Hammers up. The lovely filly in the ring goes this time around then at 225,000 euro and... It's all right. 225,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed. The best of luck. Lovely individual. 229, the Irish national star of a colt by Phoenix of Spain. And the update is that Spanish Flame was also fourth in the Grade 2 Futurity. Out of a mare who's 3 from 3. It's the Lope de Vega family. All right, what do we got here? Come on, give me what about 100,000 here? Anybody got a bit of 150 and a 20 on beer? And I got 20,000 that I'm not 20, but not 20 gar. I got 20,000 that I'm not 20 bit. I'll 20 the Phoenix of Spain in the ring now, 20 beer. The Lope de Vega family on the ring now, 20 but not 20 gar. I got 20,000 that I'm not 20 but not 20 now. At 5, but I got 25 now. At 25, but I'm not 30 gar. I got 30,000, I got 5, but I got 35 here. At 35 and right-handed. At 35 and then I'm in a 35 you're out. At 35, anybody else around the ring now? 35 I got 35 and then I'm in a 35. I'm in a 35 now. Anybody else here left? At 35 around about now. 35 now. At 40 bid I took Luke. At 40,000 then I'm in a 40 go. I got 40,000. I got 5 bid my bidder. At 45 back in about 45 now. You're out Luke. You're out Archie. At 45 and then I'm in a 45 and right. At 45 and then I'm in a 45 is here. 50 bid. 50,000 then I'm in a 50,000 and you. 50,000 then I'm in a 50,000 now. You're out sir. 50,000, the bids across the ring, half 55 now. At 55, would it be now 55? I got 55 now. At 55, would it be now 55? You're out, Hugh. At 55, would it be now 55? 60 bids, 60,000 now. At 60,000, would it be now 60,000? Got 60,000 now. You're out, Archie. 60,000 across the ring now. 60,000 bid, come on. 60,000, then I'm at 60,000. Got 60,000, I got 5, but I got 65 on Archie again. 65, and then I'm at 65. You got 70. 65, would it be now 65 worth double it. 65, and then I'm at 65 now. 65,000, but go sharp left. 65, would it be now 65, 70 bid, 70,000 now. At 70,000 on the pillar now, at 70 go. I got 70,000, then I'm at 70 bid, at 70 go. At 70,000, then I'm now 70, but going for the hammer and going now. At 70,000, half left. At 70,000, done right. At 70,000, get ready. At 70, how many does he want? 2. He's obviously not in a hurry. 72, 5, 75, now 8. 75, but do it quick. At 75, and then I'm at 75 now. At 75, would have been at 75, go. At 75, but goes to my better. At 75, done Archie. At 75,000, we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 75, well done, what he's in. Here we go. At 75, fair warning. At 75,000 euro end. Matt Holsworth, 75,000. Thank you, sir. Very much indeed. 230 is withdrawn. 231, Baroda. Here's a lovely filly by La Havre. First foal out of Asea, who's got a New Bay foal and goes to state of rest. The New Bay foal and the covering state of rest is on a Southern Hemisphere time in Australia. It's a Group 1 family. All right, the lovely filly by La Havre here. Come on, give me what about 200,000 here? Anybody got a bit of 2-1? Anybody got a bit of 100,000 and put me in 100? Anybody got a bit of 100,000 and put me in 100 where? Anybody got about 50 on beer? And I got 50,000, then I'm in 50,000 now. 50,000 go. I got 50,000, then I'm in 50,000, bit of 50,000 now. At 50,000, then I'm in out. Who goes on now? 50,000, bit of 50,000 right. At 50,000, then I'm in 50,000 beer. At 50,000, then I'm in 50,000 now. 50,000 go. At 55, I got 60, but I got 60,000 now. At 65, would have been now 65 and beer. At 65, I got 70 bid, I got 75 now. At 75, would have been now 80,000 bid, 80,000 now. At 85, would have been now 85 now. At 85, would have been now 85, 90 bid with Josh, 99, 100 beer. I got 100 with Archie now, at 100 beer. I got 100 then, and then I'm at 100 bid, 100 now. At 100 down, then I've been 100, you're out, Josh. At 105, would have been 105 and Will. At 105, would have been 105 now, 10 bid, Archie's bid. At 110, it'd been 110 now. At 110, 120 bid, 120 now. At 120, 120 bid, 130 go. At 130, come on a bit quick. At 130, but again, now 130, you're only wasting your own time. At 130, then I've been 130, 130, Archie's bid. At 130, but again, now 130, 130 now. At 130, let me make the pace now, 130 bid. Anybody else around the ring now? 130 go. I got 130, then I'm on 130, 130 now. At 130, this lovely La Havre now. 130 goes left. At 130, anybody else around the ring now? At 130 go. At 130, 140, 140 bid. 140 is right. At 140, but again, now 140 got 50. At 140, but again, 150 bid. 150 now. At 150, but again, again now, 150 bid, 150 left, at 150 bid again now, 150 round right, at 150, 160, 160 now, at 160 bid again now, 160. Thank you, sir. At 160 the bid is right, at 160 bid again now, 160 now. Anybody else in front? At 160 bid again now, 160 now, but you're all out left-handed at 160,000, all done this time. At 160 goes right, at 160,000 we're going for it this time. The La Havre at 160 goes right, at 160 fair warning and goes this time. Hammers up at 160,000, all done up on his end. Here we go. At 160,000 euro and Peter and Rostall, thank you very much indeed. 160,000 buys. 232, Kildara as agent. Here's a colt by Phoenix of Spain, the first fall of a 2-year-old winner. All right, what do we got for a start here? Come on and give me what about 50,000 here? And a minute, got a 50, 40, 20. And at 10, did you? Is that what you want? 10 on bid. Thank you, sir. I got 10, then I'm going to 10, I'm going to 10 now. At 10, then I'm going to 10, I'm going to 10 go. I got 10, then I'm going to 10, I'm going to 10 bid. At 10, then I'm going to 10, I'm going to 10 now. At 10, and it'll be now 10 I'm going to go. I got 10, the Phoenix of Spain in the ring now. 10, I'm going to 10 bid. I got 10, then I'm going to 10, I'm going to 10, I got 12 now. I got 12, then I got 14 bid. 14 now. I got 14, then I'm going to 14, 16 behind. At 16, then it'll be now 16 now. At 16, then everybody else here right-handed. At 16, then it'll be now 16 now. At 16, then it'll be now who goes on now, 16 now. Anybody else here left here's value? At 16 pound, that'll be now 16 now. At 16 pound, that'll be now 16, little money buy. At 16, 18 bid. 18 now, Soka. At 18 pound, that'll be now 18 now. At 18 pound, you both out right now at 18 go. At 18 pound, across the ring now at 18 in value. At 18 pound, that'll be now 18 now. At 18 pound, anybody else around the ring now at 18 go. At 18 pound, but going for the hammer and going now. At 18 pound, across the ring and around right. At 18,000 bid on if you want a good one. At 18 pound, and value reckon now at 18 now. But you're all out left-handed. At 18 pound, around about now at 18 now. At 18,000 done right. At 18,000, we're going with Soka. At 18,000 done left. And at 18,000, we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 18,000, all done up on his end. Here we go. At 18,000 last time. At 18,000, it goes across the ring this time. Hammers up. At 18,000, little money buys, but goes this time then at 18,000 euro and Soka with you. 18,000 buys. There's value for you. 233 is out, 233 out, 234 Oaks Farm. Here is withdrawn as well. I beg your pardon, a late withdrawn. On we go.
Number of withdrawals there. 235 is also withdrawn. So we have 3 withdrawals there. Just to be clear, 233, 34 and 35 are withdrawn. Here's a very, very well-bred horse, ladies and gentlemen. 236, Newlands House, the Bungle in the Jungle. The own brother to Living in the Past. The own brother to Lowther Stakes winner. Out of Assisted to the Dam at Caldine, the Guineas winner, and Get Ahead, who was only just beaten in the second in the Flying Five, the Group 1 at the Curragh the other day. Yep, a lot of updates, a very fresh pedigree, and lots of horses here. Bid me want to get me going now. The full brother to allow the winner, anyone now, come on, a very handsome colt here from a smashing pedigree. Bid me anyone to get me going, anyone now, 40, anyone now, 20, anyone now, 10 is one, I'm going to get a 10 bid now. He said I got a 10, 12, anyone now, but I got a 12, anyone now, come on, anyone now, 15 a bid, anyone now, the Caldine family. It's got a beautiful pedigree, 18 a bid, 18 now, and a bit of a 20 bid now, and a bit of a 20 bid now. A 20, anyone now, but again 20 bid, anyone now, with a 20 bid, anyone, come on now. He said anywhere bid on, anyone now, he said I got a 20, anyone now, but again 20 bid now. A 20, anyone now, but again 20 now, 22, anyone now, but again 25 now, a bit of a 25, 28, 30 bid now. A 30 is what I got now, a bit of a 30. Take 2. A 30, anyone now, but again, anyone now, but again 30 bid now. A 30, anyone now, but again a full brother to allow the winner. Come on, he's got a beautiful pedigree now with a 30 bid, I got a 30 bid now. He said I got a 30, anyone now, but again 30 bid. Come on, anyone now with a 30 now with a 30 bid now. A 30, anyone now, but again, anyone now. You won't get a better bred horse here. A 30, anyone now, but again the Bungle in the Jungle. Anyone now, but again 30 bid now. A 30, he's a full brother to allow the winner. 32, 32 now across. He said I got 32, anywhere but again 34 now. He said I got 34, anywhere but again now. At 34, anywhere now, but again 36, 36 now. At 36, anywhere now, but again 36. Go more. He said I got 36, anywhere but again 36. Anywhere now at 36 now. At 36, look at the pedigree, look at the horse, the beautiful horse. And you're now at 36, 36 now. At 36, anywhere but again the Bungle in the Jungle. Anywhere now at 36. Come on. He said I got 36, anywhere now swing the ring and done all the while. He said I got a 36. Come on. At 36, anywhere but again you're gonna cross, you know. At 36, anywhere but again 36, but he goes 38, 38 now, at 38 but again 38, 38 Will, at 38, no it's not you, 38 Luke across, anyone out 38 now, at 38 Will's after moving, anyone out 38, 38 now, at 38 but again at 38, 38 why has he moved, anyone out 38, 38 now, at 38 but again at 38, 38 but again at 38, 38 now, at 38, gone walkabout, at 38 but again as they do, anyone out at 38, 38, at 38 but again goes across and done, anyone out at 38, hammer up, at 38 anywhere but again a very well-bred bungle at 38, but he goes, you know, at 38. Thank you, 38 buys. 237. 237, anyway now, the Cracksman, Clifton Farm here. Here's a very good walking horse by the sire of the French Derby winner. A very good walking horse here by the sire of the French Derby winner. Come on now. Beat me anyway now, the Cracksman in the ring anyway now. Put me in 40 anyway now. 20 is what I'm going to go to 20 bid now. At 20 is what I got anyway now at a 20 anywhere bid on. Anyway now at 20 anyway now, the Cracksman here. He's going to go 20 anyway now, 22 anyway now, but again 25 anyway now at a 25 now. At 25 he's got a smashing walk anyway now at 28, 28 a bit now at a 28. Come on. At 28 anyway now, but again at 28 anyway now at a 28 now. At 28 is a lot of quality anyway now. The brother of 4 winners. Anyway now at 28. Come on, a lovely pedigree as well. Of 28 anyway now, the older 30, but again at 32, 32 now, 35, 35 now, at 35, but again 35, anyway now at 35, the family of older flew, 38, 38 now, at 38, a very good walking horse, anyway now at 40 bit now, at 40 is what I got now, a bit of a 40, but I got a 42, 42 now, at 42, anyway now, the easy moving Cracksman, anyway a bit on now, he said I got 42, come on, 45, but again 45, 45, he said I got a 48, 48 now, at 48 anywhere, but again 48, 48, come on, he moves for fun, 50 bit anyway now, at 50 bit, 50 is what I got now, at 50 bit, I got a 50 now, at 50 anyway now, but again anyway now, the Cracksman, the very easy mover in the ring now. He said I got a 50 anywhere, but again 50 bid. Anyway now at a 50 anywhere. Come on. He said I got a 50 anywhere, but again he goes below. Anyway now at a 50 bid. Anyway now at a 50 bid now. He said I got a 50 anyway now, swing the ring and he goes all the while. Anyway now at a 50 bid. 50 bid. At 50 anywhere, but again the easy moving Cracksman. Goodness me. At 50 anywhere, but again, but he goes below. At 50 anywhere, but again the Cracksman anywhere and he goes all the while. Anyway now at a 50 bid. Anyway now at a 50 bid now and hammer up and down. At 50 anywhere, but again he goes around the ring. At 50 he's not bidding. Anyway now at 50 bid. He said I got 50 all done. At 50 anyway now, swing the ring and he goes below. Anyway now at 50 last time. Thank you, Darren. 50 buys. 238 Blue Point, Mountain View, a well-bred filly here. Yeah, the sister to Archer's Dream and out of a sister to Profitable. Come on, bid me anyway now. The mare has 3 runners, all are winners. 3 from 3 for the mare, and Blue Point can do no wrong. A Blue Point here from a winner-producing mare, a marriage made in heaven. Come on, put me anywhere to get me going now. A real good son, a real good mare. Put me in where do you want to go? Put me in anywhere where do you want to go? 80, 60, anyway now, 20 bid. I got a 20 bid now. A 20 anyway now, the Blue Point with the big pedigree. Come on, anyway now at a 20, anyway now at a 20 bid now. A 20 anyway now, but again 22, anyway now 25, 28 a bid now at a 28, 30 bid. I got a 30 bid now. At 30 anyway, where's your man? Anyway now at 30 bid, 30, where is he, Connor? At 30 anyway now, but again 32, anyway now 32. Come on, Blue Point at 32, anyway 35, 35 now. At 35 anyway now, but again at 35, 38. I got a 40 bid, I got a 40 now. At 40 anyway, but again 45 anyway. Come on, he said I got a 45 now. At 45, 50 bid anyway. Come on, 50 anyway now, 55 now. At 55 anyway now, the Blue Point upstairs. At 55 anyway, but again 55, 55 now. At 55 anyway now, but again at 55, 60 bid anyway now. At 60 bid now. At 60 I've taken it already. It's already 65, 65 now. Come on, at 65, 70 bid. 70 bid anyway now at a 70 bid. 70 bid now. At 70 anyway now, right hand anyway now at 70 bid. 72, 72 now. At 72 anyway, but again 75, 75, 8, 78, 78. Come on, 80,000 now, but again at 80,000. Now 5 at 80,000 anyway now, but again at 80,000 now. Come on, at 80,000 now, the Blue 85, 85 now. 85 anyway, but again 85. Yes, sir. At 85 anyway, but again 85. At 85 anyway, 90 bid, 90 bid now, come on, at 90 anywhere, but again at 90 bid, 90 anywhere, 95, 95 now, 95 anyway now, but again 95, 95, 100 bid, 100 now, at 100 anyway left-handed, anyway now at 100 a bid, 105, 105 now, at 105 anyway now, but again my man, 105 for 10, 110 a bid now, at 110, 15 now, 115 anywhere, but again 115, anyway now at 115 anywhere, Blue 120 now, at 120 anyway now the Blue Point, anyway now at 120, 120 now, at 120 now, but again a Blue Point, anyway now at 120, 120 bid, at 120 anywhere with a lovely pedigree. Anyway now at 120, 120 now, at 120 anyway now, but again at 120, hammer up and done anyway now at 120 and done all the while at 120, 130, 125, 125 bid, 125 now, 125 anyway now, but again 125 bid on now, at 125 anyway now, but again 125 bid on, at 125 anyway now, but again 125, 30, 130 now, at 130 now, but again at 130, 130 now, but again 130, 130 now, at 130 the Blue Point, the sister to Archer's Dream, at 130 bid on, at 130 now, at 130, 130 going going left at 130 now, but again at 130 and done 135, 135 bid, 135 now, 135 but again 135, come on, at 135 anyway, but again the blue point, anyway now at 135, bid on, at 135 anyway, but again 135, the mare is 3 from 3. 100% winners to runners for the mare, and blue point statistics are great. At 135, but again at 135, 135, at 140, 140 has to win on breeding. At 140 anywhere, but again 140, 140 now. At 140 anywhere, but again 140 left-handed now. At 140 has to win on breeding because everything to run for the mare is a winner. At 140 and blue point another call. We've got 140 a real positive. At 140, but going left-handed. At 140 anywhere, but again a filly with a lovely pedigree. At 140 around the ring and done. At 140 anywhere. But again done last time then at 145, 145 now, at 145 anywhere, but again 100% winners to runners at 145, 145, 145 now, at 145, but again 150, 150 bid, 150 now, at 150 anywhere, but again at 150, 150 quickly now, at 150 anywhere, but again a blue point on a mare whose every runner is a winner at 150. 150, 150 from a first season star with outstanding statistics at 150 and done then this time. The mare is 3 from 3 at 150 and this is by blue point at 150 anywhere but again. But going this time left-handed at 150 and sold at 150. Orby Book, thank you sir. 150 buys left-handed. We're at 239, a Saxon Warrior, Mount Eaton stud. Here's an easy moving colt out of a Lope de Vega mare, out of a winning Lope de Vega mare. Yep, bid me anywhere to get me go now. Out of the winning Lope de Vega mare, put me in here. Here's an easy moving Saxon Warrior, put me in 60, anywhere to go, anywhere now, put me in 20 to go. Put me in 20, anywhere to get me go, anywhere now, 120, anywhere to go, anywhere now, 20, 10 is well, 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now, but again 22, anywhere now, 22 now. At 22 anywhere, but again 22, 22 now. At 22 anywhere now, but again 22, anywhere now, 25, 25 now. At 25 anywhere now, but again a Saxon Warrior with a good walk. Anyway now at 25 bid on now. At 25 now, but again 28. 28 anyway, you're bidding 30. 30 bid now. He said I got 30 now, but again 30 bid 32. 32 now. At 32 anyway, but again 32. 35. 35 now. At 35 but again at 35. 35 but again 38. 38 now. At 38 the ladies bid. Anyway now at 38. 38 anyway now at 38. 38 at 38. 40 bid now at a 40 against you, madam. Anyway now at a 40 but I got a 40 now. At 40 is what I got now at a 40 bid. I got a 40 now, but I got a 40 now. At 40 swing the ring anyway now at a 40 but I got a 40. Are you done everywhere? He said I got a 40 anywhere, but again 42, 42 now. At 42 anywhere, but again 42, 42, but again 42, 5, 45 now. At 45, but again at 45, 45 now. At 45 anywhere now, but again at 45, 45, 50 bid. Took it across 50 bid now. At 50 anywhere, but again at 50 bid. 50 anywhere now, but again at 50 bid. My man 55, 55 now. 55 anywhere now, but again the lady has it at 55, 55 quickly. At 55 anywhere, but again 58, 58 a bid now. 58 go again, madam. At 58, but again at 58 anymore, madam. Anywhere now at 58, 60 bid, 60 now. At 60 anywhere now, the lady has it 62, 62 now, anywhere now at 62. Come on, at 62 anywhere, but again 62. Bid like the man on your right at 62, not the man on your left. 62, go on, 65, 65 now. 65, but again anywhere now at 65. 65 now at 65 anywhere, but again at 65. 65 at 65 anywhere, but again at 65. She's in at 65 anywhere, but again at 65. It's all on her now at 65 anywhere, but again done then at 65 anywhere now. The lady has it at 65, 68. 68 anywhere, but again at 68. 68 now at 68. What do I do, madam? Anywhere now at 68. 68, 70 bid, 70 bid now. At 70 anywhere now, but again at 70 bid. 70, come on, anywhere now at 70. Quickly, please. At 70 anywhere now, but again at 70 bid. 75, 75 now. At 75 anywhere, but again at 75. 75 anywhere, but again at 75. 75 now. At 75 anywhere, but again, come on, at 75 bid on. At 75, 2 if you like. At 75, 75 now. At 78, 78 bid again, 78. 78 and 2 for you. At 78 bid again now at 78. 78 now. At 78, a good walking 80 bid. 80 bid now. At 80 anywhere, but again at 82. 82 now at 82. Come on, at 82, got to be quick. At 82, 82 now. At 82, but again at 82. Yes, at 82 anywhere, very good walker at 82. Quickly, at 82, but again at 82. 82 now. At 82 anywhere, but again at 82. Hammer up and done. 85. 85 now. At 85 anywhere now, but again at 85. 85 now. At 85 anywhere, but again at 85. 85 all done. At 85 going left-handed. Anywhere now at 85 and done this time. At 85 anywhere, but again and done all the while. At 85 all time this time. At 85, 88. 88 now. At 88, but again at 88. 88, but again at 88. 88 at 88, but again at 88. All done. At 88 and done last time at 88. Thank you, madam. 88 buys. 240. Here we go. Tick the box now, madam. Tick the box. 240. 240. Teofilo filly Tinnakill. Yes, out of a Dubawi mare. The Galileo Dubawi cross. A lot of updates here, ladies and gentlemen. Tajanis, the Australia 3-year-old, is now a winner. Tajanis is now a winner. And Jabara, the 2-year-old, A very impressive winner on debut and now fourth in the Group 3 Sweet Solera Stakes. A lot of updates happening there, ladies and gentlemen. A new winner and fourth in the Group 3 Sweet Solera for the 2-year-old. Bidney, want anywhere to get me going now? Yes, anywhere here. Do you want to go anywhere now? Come on, the Galileo Jubawi cross. Bidney, want anywhere now? Well-related filly. Put me in anywhere now. 60-40. Who's got 20 anywhere to go? Put me in 20 anywhere now. 20 bid now at a 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now, but again at 20 bid. 20 anywhere now, but again 20 anywhere now at a 20 now at 20 bid now. He said I got 20. You bidding him now at a 20 bid now at 22 anywhere now bid on now. At 22 anywhere now, but again 25 now, but again 28. Come on, a well-related horse here. At 28 anywhere now, but again 28. The filly here. At 28 anywhere, but again 28. 28 at 28 anywhere, but again 28 anywhere now. The sister to the very useful Jabbar. Anywhere now 30 bid now. At 30 anywhere now, but again 32. 32 anywhere now, but again 32. 35, 38, 38 now. At 38, 40 down below, and they got a 42, 42 now. At 42 with Connor anywhere now. 42 Teofilo, Philly 45 now. 45 took it with Darren. 45, 48, 48 now. At 48 bid again. At 48, 50 bid. Who called? 50 anywhere. Who called? 50 anywhere now with Josh across. Anywhere now 50 bid. 50 bid now. At 50 have you two here. Anywhere now 50 bid. Have you two? At 50 anywhere, but again 50 bid. Have you two? Anywhere now 50 bid. 50 bid now. At 50 anywhere with Josh across. Anywhere now at 50 anywhere. Two if you like. At 50 anywhere, but again at 50 bid. All done this time. At 50 anywhere, but again the Teofilo anywhere. Come on now. At 50 anywhere, but again at 50 out of a Dubawi mare with a real good 2-year-old this year. At 50 anywhere, but again comes your way, Josh. At 50 anywhere, but again and done around the ring. At 50 anywhere now, swing the ring and done anywhere now. All done this time then. At 50 anywhere, but again two more if you like this side. But at 50,000 round the ring anywhere now. The well-related Teofilo with an update here. At 50, the 3-year-old winner, the 2-year-old fourth in the Sweet Solera. But done this time. At 50,000 anywhere goes to Josh's bid. At 50,000 around the ring and done all the while. And this time hammer up. At 50,000 all done and sold at 50 last time. Thank you, 50 buys. 241, anyway now, Circus Maximus colt here. Here's a well-grown colt out of the great race mare Ban Empire. Out of the great race mare Ban Empire, closely related this one, the Twilight Payment. Yep, plenty of size and scope to this fella now. Come on, bid me anywhere now. Closely related to a Melbourne Cup winner. Closely related to a Melbourne Cup winner here. And here's a good fine horse anyway now. Plenty of size and scope anyway now. Come on, bid me 40, 20, 10. Come on, 10 anywhere now, 10 anywhere. 5 is all I got. I got a 5 bid now. At 5 is all I'm bid anyway now at a 5,000. 5 anyway now at a 5 bid now. At 5 anyway now, but again 5 bid 6. 8,000 a bid, 8,000, 8,000 my man. 8,000, 8,000 now. At 8,000 bid anyway now at 8,000. 8 anywhere, but again at 8,000 now. At 8,000, come on, he's a grand scopy horse and he's closely related to a Melbourne Cup winner. 8,000, 8,000 now. At 8,000 but now at 8,000. Hold on. At 8,000 bid again at 8,000. 10 bid now. At 10 anyway now, but again 10 bid anyway. Come on. He said I got 10,000 going left-handed. Anyway now at a 10 bid. Anyway now at a 10 bid now. 12 bid now. He said I got 12 anyway now, but again 12. Anyway now at a 12 bid now. He said I got a 12. A good big one beats a good small one. He said I got 12 anyway now round the ring at 12 bid now. At 12 anyway now, but again 12 bid now. At 12 anyway now, but again 12 anyway now, but again a well-grown horse in the ring anyway now. Come on, the son of Ban Empire. At 12 anyway now, but again 12 anyway now. Hammer up and done all the while. He said I got a 12 anyway now round the ring and done that. He said I got a 12 anyway now, but again a 12 anyway now. 12 bid now. He said I got a 12 anyway. Hammers up and he goes left-handed. At 12 anyway now, but again anyway now. The son of Ban Empire anyway now at a 12 and done all the while. At 12 anyway now round the ring and done. He goes this time all done. At 12,000 anyway. Hammer up and done. This time all done. Goodness me. At 12,000 but again he said I got a 12,000. A big horse but a small price. At 12,000 now round the ring and going all the while. This time and done. At 12,000 now bid again 12,000. Last time and done. At 12,000 all done around the ring and he goes last time at 12,000. He's well bought and he's not sold for his weight. Come on, 12,000. That guy's in. Well done. Thank you. 242. Peter Nolan sends up a beautiful colt by No Nay Never. Yep. Dora Milaje, rated 91 for David O'Mara, the 2-year-old with David O'Mara. Yep, here's a lovely horse here from the great Wildenstein family. No Nay Never, a lovely colt coming into... Bid me anywhere now, where do you want to go? Come on here, the lovely No Nay Never. Put me in anywhere to bid me what, anywhere now. Bid me anywhere now to get me going, come on. Put me in anywhere, where do you want to go? Put me in, come on, lovely colt this, anywhere 200, 100, anywhere 50. Is it 50 bid now? 50 is what I'm bid anywhere now, the lovely No Nay Never. Anywhere now at a 50 bid. 50 bid, at 50 anywhere now, but again at 50 bid. 50 anywhere now, but again 50 bid. You bid it, did you? Yeah, sorry, just... Did you... Yeah, it's your bid. Yep. I think so. Sorry, there you go. I thought, I'm looking for 50 on this one, Charlie. Will you give me 50 to get me going? Thank you. 50 anyway now, but again a 50 bid now. 50 anyway now, but again a 50 bid. 50 bid. He said I got 50 anyway now, but again he said I got a 50 anyway now, but a 50 bid now. He said I got 50 anyway now, but again a 50 anyway. Come on, the no-name never here. He said I got 50, 60 anyway now, 70 bid. 70 down below anyway now at 70. Yes, I fill it up. 100 bid now. At 100 anyway now, but again anyway now. Come on, he's a lovely coat. At 100 anyway now, and he goes behind me. At 100 anyway now, but again 100 a bid. 100 anyway now, bid on here. At 100 anyway now, but again at 100 a bid. 100 a bid now. At 100 anyway now, but again 100 a bid. 100 a bid. At 100 anyway now, but again 100 a bid. 100 a bid now. At 100 anyway now, but again 100,000. 100,000. At 100,000 now, but again at 100,000. He goes here beside me. At 100, 110 now. At 110 anyway now, but again 110 now. At 110 anyway now, but again 110. 110 he said. At 110 anyway now, but again at 110. 110 now. At 110 anyway now, but again 110. Yes, at 110 now. At 110 anyway now, but again 110. Wrong lot number on the bid board. 100 what? It's 242, it should say on the bid board. 242, please. At 120. 120 bid. At 120. It's 242 in the ring. At 120. At 120. At 120. Anyway now, but again at 120 bid. At 120. Anyway now, but again 120. 120 now. 120 bid on 140. 140 now. At 140, the no-nay never. At 140 now. At 140 anywhere, but again at 140. The no-nay never. At 140, 160 bid. 160 now. At 160 anywhere, but again 160. Come on. At 160 anywhere now, but again a smashing cold. Anyway now at 160. Bid on. At 160 anywhere, but again 160. Come on. At 160 anywhere, take 70 if you like. But at 160, 70 bid. 170 now. At 170 anyway now, but again 170. 170, 180. Now 2. At 180 now, but again 180. 180 have you 2. At 180, 182, 190. 190 bid. 190 now, but again 190. 190 now. At 190 bid on. At 190 anyway now, but again the no-nay never. At 190 bid on. 190 now. At 190 swing the ring anyway now. At 190, 200, 200 bid. He said I got 200 now, but again at 200. 200 now. At 200 now, but again at 200. Lovely cold this. Anyway now at 200. 200 now. At 200 now, but again the no-nay never goes left-handed. At 200 now, swing the ring and done all the while. Anyway now at 200. Swing the ring and done. At 200 now, but again at 200. 200. At 200 now, bid on. Anyway now at 200. Going left-handed. At 200. At 200, he's one for the million. At 200 now, but again at 200,000 left-handed. At 200,000, but the bid board is wrong again. At 200,000 now, but again at 200. 200. At 200,000 now, but again at 200. It should say 200. At 200, going left-handed then. At 200 now, but again at 200. 200. At 200 now, but again going left-handed. At 200,000, disregard the bid board. At 200,000, but I'll take 10 more. At 200,000 now, the handsome no-nay never. At 200,000 round the ring and done. Last time all done. At 200,000 now, hammer up and done. At 200,000 now, round the ring going. This time and done. At 200,000 going left-handed. At 200,000 all done around the ring and sold at 200. Thank you, Archie. 200 buys, left-handed. $243, the Zarak filly, the half-sister to Maud Gone Spirit, ladies and gentlemen. Mount Coot start, a lovely filly. Mount Coot filly, yeah, lovely filly. She's a half to Maud Gone Spirit, winner of the Listowel Stakes, a listed race last week over 9 furlongs. A big, big update. And she's by Zarak, a Group 1 sire, and sire, of course, of the Flower Bowl winner this year. Lovely filly here. Bid me anyway now to get me going the Zarak. She has been administered an anti-inflammatory for skin hives. She has been administered an anti-inflammatory dexamethasone for skin hives. Yeah, from Paul Orman. Yep. Bid me one anyway to get me going now. The Zarak filly here. She's very well related anywhere, but again, he's going to go anywhere. Come on now. Put me in anyway to get me going. Come on, I want 100,000. The lovely Zarak. I want 100. She's a beautiful filly now. Sister to a listed winner in Listowel. Put me in anywhere. 30 anywhere. 20 bid. 20 bid now. At 20 is all I'm bid anyway now. At 20 bid. 20 bid. At 20 anyway now. But again, 20 bid anyway now. At 20 bid. 22. 22 now. At 22 anyway now. But again, 22. 25 anyway now. But again, 25. 28. 30 bid. Again, at 30 bid now. At 30 anyway now. But again, at 30. The Zarak anyway now. Lovely quality filly at 35. 35 now. At 35. 40 bid. Again, at 40 bid. Come on. At 40 anyway now is Zarak anywhere, but again at 40. The only one in the catalogue at 40 by the 45. 45 now. At 45, but again 50 bid. 50 anywhere, but again at 50 bid now. At 50 anywhere now, but again at 50 bid. Come on anyway now at 50 bid. 50 bid now. At 50 anywhere now, but again at 50 bid. 50 anywhere now, but again at 50 bid. Come on. At 50 anywhere now, but again at 50 anywhere now. The Zarak 55. 55 now anywhere, but again 55. 55 now. At 55, but again 60 bid. 60 now. At 60 anywhere, but again at 60 bid. 60 bid. At 60 anywhere now, but again at 60 bid anywhere. Come on. At 60 anywhere, but again the only Zarak in the catalogue. And a sister yesterday a listed winner last week at 60, 65, anywhere to get 65, took it left-handed, 65, you're gone 70 bid, 70 now, 70 anywhere, Connors man, 75, 75 you like, who called? At 70 anywhere, Connors man, at 70 bid, at Connors man, at 70 bid, 70 bid, at 70 anywhere now, but again at 75, where's your man? At 75, 75 now, at 75 anywhere now, but again at 75, 75 now, at 75 on top, anywhere now at 75, 80 bid now, 80 anywhere now, but again at 80 bid, yes, and now at 80 bid, 85, 85 now, at 85, 90,000, 90, another 100, he said I got 90,000 now at 100, will you now at 90,000 bid, at 90 anywhere now, but again, come on, anywhere now at 90, the Star of 100 bid now, at 100 anywhere now, but again, the Star of the Flower Bowl winner, anywhere now at 100 bid, at 100, the only Zarak in the catalogue, and now at 100 bid, 105, at 105 now, at 105, anywhere now, but again, 105, 105, anywhere now at 105, at 105, 110 now, at 110, anywhere now, but again, 110, he said I got 110, 110 now, at 110 now, but again, 110, 110, at 110 around the ring, anywhere now at 110, and goes on top then, at 110 anywhere now, but again, the Zarak, anywhere now at 110, 120, 120 bid, 120 now, at 120 across the way, anywhere now 130, 130 bid, at 130 now, but again, 140 bid, 140 now, at 140 now, but again, 140, yes, and now at 140, 140 now, 140, come on, at 140, lovely filly, at 140, she's a beautiful filly as well, at 140 now, but again, 140, goes across, at 140 now, but again, 140, yes, and now at 140 now, at 140 anywhere, but again, 140, 150, yes, at 150, but again, 150, 150 now, at 150, but again, 150, yes, 160 bid, at 160 anywhere now, but again, 160, 160 now, at 160 anywhere now, but again, 160, come on, at 160, a beautiful filly, the only Zarak in the catalogue, he's a Group 1 star, and at 160 anywhere, but again, 160 now, Sarah the Flower Bowl winner, at 160, Sarah the Flower Bowl winner, at 160, gets a good filly at 160, all done, at 160 goes across, 160 bid now at 160, I think she's value, at 160, well thanks for the help, at 160, anyone else want in, the Zarak goes, at 160, I swing the ring and done, at 160,000 around the ring, the Sister to Morgon Spirit, a listed winner last week, goes across, at 160 anywhere, one more if you like, at 160,000, swing the ring and done, last time, this time, at 160,000, all done around the ring and sold, at 160. Form Bloodstock, back wall, thank you gentlemen. 244, Lope de Vega from Ballylynch. Yeah, here's a sharp Lope de Vega filly. February filly out of a Sayuni mare. Yes, out of a Group 3 winning Sayuni mare. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. What do you want to say? Come on, put me in. Bid me anywhere now to get me going. Come on. What do you want to do anywhere now? Where do you want to go? Put me in with 100. Anywhere 100. Put me in 100. Anywhere now. Put me in 50. Anywhere 30. But I got a 30 bid now. At 30 is when I got 35. Anywhere now at 35. Come on now at a 35. Lope de Vega 35. 40. 45 now. At 45 is here beside me now at a 45. 45 now. At 45. Anywhere now. But again 45. 45. 50. But I got a 50 bid now. He said I got a 50. Anywhere now 55. 55 bid. He said I got 55. But again at 55. 60 bid. Anywhere now at 65 below. 65. 70 bid. 70 bid now. At 70. 75. 75. 80,000. 80 here. He said I got 80,000. But again 80,000. Now, come on at 80,000, 80,000, but now again at 80,000, 80 bid, 80,000, come on at 80,000, but now again at 80,000 out of a black type Sayuni mare at 80,000 around the ring and done all the while at 80 anyway now, but again at 80,000, 80 bid, 80 anyway now, the Lope de Vega goes at 80,000 now, but again 80, 90, 90,000 bid, 90, have we got more now at 95, 95 now, 95, but again 95, 95, but again 95, Lope de Vega here at 95 at 100 a bid, 100 a bid now at 100 bid, 100 bid at 100 anyway now, but again 100 a bid, 100 bid now, 105 at 105 at 105 now, at 105 anyway now, but again 105 at 105, 105 now, 105 looks a 2-year-old, looks a runner at 105, 110, 110 bid, 110 now, but again 110, 110, 115 bid, 115, 115 bid again 115, 115 now, at 115 anyway now, swing the ring and anyway now at 115, 115 at 115 anywhere, but again she'll win a 2-year-old bonus at 115, 120, 120 bid now at 120, 120 now, at 120 now, but again 120, have you 5 more at 120 anyway now, but again 120, have you 5 more at 120 and done that at 120 anyway now, the black type Sayuni mare at 120 and around the ring and going left-handed at 120 now, swing the ring and done all the while at 120, hammer up and done at 120 anyway now, round the ring and done last time at 120 with you Archie, is it? At 120 anyway, comes your way at 120 anyway now, round the ring and done all the while at 120. Thank you with Archie, left-handed. 245, here's one to win the million, a lovely colt by Dark Angel from Lynn Lodge here. Yeah, he's a brother to a winner. He's a beautiful colt with me, what to get me going now. Beautiful colt here by Dark Angel, ladies and gentlemen. Put me in anywhere to get me going now. Lovely quality colt, bid me anywhere. Where do you want to go? Put me in here. Smashing Colt, put me in 100 anywhere now, put me in 100 anywhere now, put me in 100, put me in 100 anywhere, 20 anywhere, 20 bid now. He said I got a 20 anywhere now, but again 20 anywhere now. Lovely Dark Angel, at 20 anywhere now, but again 20 anywhere. Lovely Colt, come on. At 20 you should all be throwing your catalogues in the air now at 20. Lovely Colt here. He said I got 20 anywhere now, but again 22 anywhere now, 22 to 25, 28 anywhere now, come on. He said I got 30, 35 now, but again 35 now. At 35, lovely horses at 35. He's one of my picks of the day. He said I got a 35, 35 now. At 35 now, but again 35, 35, but again 35, 35 now. At 35, anyway now, a lovely Dark Angel, anyway now at a 35, bid on, at 35, but again 35, come on, anyway now at 35, 35 now, at 35 now, a smashing Dark Angel, anyway now at 35, 40 bid, I got a 40 bid now, at 40 anywhere, but again a 40 bid, 40 bid, at 40 anywhere, but again a 42, 42 now, at 42 anywhere, but again the Dark Angel, anyway now at 42, ladies and gentlemen, at 42, but again lovely Colt this, anyway now at 42, 45 now, at 45, but again 45, 48, 48 now, at 48, but again at 48, he's a racehorse, this fella now at 48, 48, at 48, but again a lovely racehorse type in about 48 bid on, at 48 but again 50 bid, 50 bid now to 50 bid, 50 bid now, he said I got 50 anywhere, but again he said I got 50 bid, come on, at 50 anywhere, but again the lovely Dark Angel, he goes at 50 bid now, at 50 bid now, at 50,000, surely one for the million race, at 50 anywhere, but again at 50 bid now, at 50 anywhere, but again the Dark Angel, come on, he said I got 50 anywhere now, round the ring and done then, he said I got 50 anywhere, hammer up and done anywhere, this time all done, he said I got 50 anywhere, now bid on, then he went out at 50 quickly, and he went out at 50 and done then, at 50,000 now, but again he goes this time and done, at 50 anywhere, round the ring, he goes left-handed, at 50,000, swing the ring and done anywhere, all done, make no mistake, at 50,000 all done around the ring, and he goes all the while, last time then, at 50,000, last time. The Gaelic, thank you very much, 50 buys. $2.46, Tina Kill. Yeah, here's a well-grown colt by Phoenix of Spain. Yep, the mare's only runner is a winner. Put me in anywhere to get me going now. Thank you. Anywhere now, what do you want to say? Put me in anywhere to get me going now. Where do you want to go? 40, anywhere to go. 40, 20. Put me in 20, anywhere now. Well-grown Phoenix of Spain. Anywhere 10, anywhere 10, anywhere 10 bid now. At 10, anywhere now, but again 10 bid. Anywhere now, at a 10 now, at a 10 bid now. At 10, anywhere now, round the ring. Anywhere now, at a 10, anywhere now, at a 10 bid. He said I got 10, anywhere now. Well-grown Phoenix of Spain. Anywhere now, at 10, anywhere now, 10 bid now. He said I got 10, anywhere now, 10, 12, anywhere now, but again 12, 15, anywhere bid on 18, 18 now. At 18, anywhere, but again 18, 18, anywhere now. Come on. At 18, anywhere, but again the Phoenix of Spain. Anywhere now, at 18, 18 now. At 18 is what I got now, a bit of an 18, 18, at 18 anywhere, but again 18, 18 now, at 18 anywhere, but again at 18, 18, at 18 anywhere now, at 20 bid now, at 20 bid, 20 bid now, at 20 anywhere now, but again 20 bid anywhere now, 22, 22, you're out again, at 22 anywhere, but again 22, 22 now, at 22 anywhere, but again well-grown colt, anywhere now, at 22, 22 now, at 22 anywhere, but again 22, well done, at 22 anywhere, again 22 anywhere, come on now, at 22 now, 25 now, at 25 now, but again 25, the Phoenix of Spain, anywhere now, at 25, 25, at 25, anywhere now, the Star done really well at 25, but all done, at 25, anywhere now, swing the ring and done all the while, quickly, at 25, anywhere, hammer up and done, at 25, anywhere now, bid on, anywhere now, at 25, last time, at 25, around the ring and done all the while, at 25, quickly then, at 25, anywhere now, but again 25 and done, last time, all done, at 25,000 around the ring, quickly, make no mistake, at 25,000 all done around the ring, and he goes at 25. Thank you. 247, that's Darren below. 247, Camus, a new bay, yes. Here's an attractive new bay out of a Shamadal mare. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. Out of a Shamadal mare, what do you want to say here? Put me in anywhere to get me going now. New bay, anywhere, come on here. Put me in anywhere now to get me going. The new bay, what do you want to say here? Do you want to put me in anywhere? What do you say? Put me in 100, anywhere to go 50 bid. 50, 30 bid. 30 is what I got now, a bit of a 30, anywhere now to begin 30 bid now. He said I got 30, anywhere now, but again a 30 bid. 30 bid now. He said I got 30. 30 anywhere, but again at 30 bid now. At 30 anywhere, but again at 30 bid. 30 bid now. At 30 anywhere, but again at 30 bid. 30 bid. At 30 anywhere now, but again 30. Come on, a new bay. Anywhere now at 30 bid. 35, 40 bid. I got a 40 bid now. He said I got a 40 and I got a 45, but again 45. Got on 50, 60 bid now. At 60 anywhere, my man 70 bid. Anywhere now at a 70 bid. 70 bid now. At 70 anywhere now, but again at 70 bid. 75, 80 across. Anywhere now at 80, you're gone here. At 80 anywhere now, but again 85. 85 now. 85, but again 85. 85, 90 bid. 90 bid now. 100 bid. At 100 anywhere, but again 100 bid. 105, they're both in. You're right. 105 now. At 105 anywhere now, but again you're out across as well. At 105 now. At 105 anywhere down below. At 105. 105. At 105 anywhere now, but again at 105. 105 now. At 105 is what I got. 110. 110 now. At 110 on top. Anywhere now at 110. 110. At 110 anywhere now, but again 110. 115 now. At 115 bid. 115. 120. 120 now. At 120 now, but again 120. 120 now, but again 120. 120. At 120 now, but again 120. Way on top. At 120 now, but again at 120. 120 is at 120 now. At 120, and now, but again at 120. On top then, at 120 and around the ring, and he goes, and even now at 120, 120 now, at 120 now, bid on, and even now at 120. A new bay here, at 120 and around the ring, are you done? At 120 and this time, at 120 and now, but again he goes on top, at 120 and now, but again this time and done, at 120 now, but again at 120, the new bay goes out of the Shamadal mare, at 120 and around the ring, and he goes all the while last time then, at 120 and done around the ring, and he goes at 120. Sackville Donald on top, thank you very much.
$248 from Ballyvalan stud. Here's a sweet filly, the daughter Walgeist. She's out of a stakes winner. Catches the eye, this filly. You put me in where you will. She's out of a mare rated 105, ladies and gentlemen. You put me in where you will. Get me away, the Walgeist. Come on, get me away. What do you say? Come on, have a bit of 60. Have a bit of 60. Come on, have a bit of 40. Put me in, have a bit of 20. Get me away. Put me in, I've got a bit of 20, coming up, I've got a bit of 20, 10 bid, 10, I've got a bit of straight away. At 10,000, got a bit of 10, I've got a bit of 10 bid, I've got a bit of 10, I got. I get a bit of 10, I've got a bit of 10, 10, I got a bit of 10, 10, 12, 15 bid now. At 15, I've got a bit of 15 bid, 20 got. At 20, I've got a bit of 20, I've got a bit of 20 bid now. I get a bit of 20,000, got a bit of 20, I've got a bit of 20, she's out of a stakes winner. At 20, I've got a bit of 25, 22, 22 on bid. I get a bit of 22, I get a bit of 22 on bid now. At 22, I got a bit of 25 I got. At 25 with Aoife, get a bit of 25 on bid now. At 25, I get a bit of you bid on. I get a bit of 25, I get a bit of 5 I got. I get a bit of 25, I get a bit of 28, 28 a bit of 8 in bid. I get a bit of 28, a bit of 8 I got. I get a bit of 28, a bit of 28 in bid now. The Walgeist goes now, and I get a bit of 28, a bit of 8 bid now. 30 Aoife, 28 a bit of 8 in bid. I get a bit of 28 in bid now. I get a bit of 28. Now take a look, ladies and gentlemen. The 28,000 get a bit of 8 in bid now. I get a bit of 28, a bit of 8 I got. I get a bit of 28, and she goes all the time now. At 28 a bit of I feel I'm giving her away. At 28, she goes to Josh's bid against you across. At 28, a bit of 28 a bid now. At 28, she's out of 105 listed winning mare as well. At 28, I get a bit of 28, and she goes now. At 28, I get a bit of 28, a bit of a bid on if you want to. Here we go. At 28, I get a bit of 28. Now, ladies and gentlemen, take a look. I let her around the ring one last time. I get a bit of 28, a bit of 28, but Josh's bid has it. At 28, I get a bit of 28, a bit of the Walgeist goes. At 28, I get a bit of 28 this time and done. At 28,000, get a bit last time. At 28,000, she goes to Josh's bid. At 28,000, all done. At 28,000 last time. Thank you very much, Josh. You buy at 28,000. Thank you. 249, Mountain View stud. Here's a gorgeous daughter, Kodiak. She's a first produce of a Galileo mare. She's a 3 parts to a champion in Tiggy Wiggy, no less, ladies and gentlemen. The 117 rated Tiggy Wiggy. Here we go. Get me away, get me away. The daughter of the wonderful Kodiak. Come on, get me away out of a Galileo mare. Come on, get me away, get me away. What do you say here? Get me started. What do you say? Get me away. Can I get about 150? Have I got about 100 to get me away? Have I got about 100? Come on, have I got about 180? Have I got about 80, 60? Put me in. Come on, have I got about a lovely filly? Have I got about a 40? Get me started. Have I got about a 40 bid? 40, but a bit of 40 bid now. I get a bit of 40, but a bit of 40 got now. I get a bit of 40, but a bit of 40 bid. I get a bit of 40, but a bit of 40 bid now. I get a bit of 40, but a bit of 40 bid. A lovely filly she is. I get a bit of 40, but a bit of 40 got. I get a bit of 40, but a bit of 45 on bid. I get a bit of 45 at max now. I get a bit of 45. I get a bit of 45 I got. I get a bit of 45. I get a bit of 50 bid. I get a bit of 50, but a bit of 50 bid now. I get a bit of 50 bid me. I get a bit of 55, 60 bid. I get a bit of 60 bid now. I get a bit of 60 bid max. I get a bit of 60 bid. I get a bit of 65 I got. I get a bit of 65. I get a bit of 5 I got now. I get a bit of 70 bid. I get a bit of 70, but a bit of 70 bid. I get a bit of 70,000. Get a bit of 70, but a bit of 70 bid now. I get a bit of 75. I get a bit of 75 I got. I get a bit of 75, 80 bid. 80 bit, a bit of 80 bid. A bit of 90 bid with max. I get a bit of 90 bid. I get a bit of 90 bid now. I get a bit of 100 bid. 100 bid below. At 100,000, get a bit of 1 bid. I get a bit of 100,000. Get a bit of 1 God. At 100,000, get a bit of 1 bid. Get a bit of 1 bid. At 100,000 goes all the time to get a bit of 1 bid. At 105, 105 to get a bit of 105 a bid now. At 105 to get a bit of 5, I get a bit of 1.5 a bid now. At 105 a beautiful filly, get a bit of 110. 110 to get a bit of 110 bid. At 110, 120, 120 get a bit of 120 bid now. At 120, 125, 125 a bid now. At 125, she's a beautiful filly. 125 a bid now. At 125 to get a bit of 125 a bid. At 125 to get a bit, she goes up top against below 130. 130 get a bit of 130 bid now. At 130. 135, 135, 140, 140. Tiggy Wiggy, 117 rated at 140, at 140. The daughter Kodiak, 117 rated, sir. 145. It'll get about 145 a bid. 150. Get about 150 bid now. At 150. 150. Get about 150 bid now. At 155. 55. It'll get about 155 a bid. 160. 160 bid now. At 160. Get about 160 bid. Get about 160 bid now. At 160. Get about 165. It'll get about 165 at a bid now. At get about 165. It'll get about 170. Get about 170. 170 here. At 170. Get about 170. Get about 170 bid now. At 170. Yes. At 175. It'll get about 175 at a bid now. At 175. Get about 175 on bid. At 175, try 80, sir. At 180, get about 180, get about 180 bid now. Are you sure? At 180, get about it. Come on, try one more. At 180, get about it. Try one more. At 180, get about it. I know you love her, sir. At 180, get about it. I know you love her. At 180, we'll try 5 if it's any good to you. At 180, get about 180, get about 180 bid now. At 180, get about 180, get about 180, and you're going to miss her on one bid now. At 180, get about 180, get about 180. She goes now, make no mistake. Here we go, hammer up. At 180, well, thanks for the help. At 180,000, get about it this time and done. At 180,000 last time. Hubie de Berg, thank you very much. And the very best of luck with her, should I say, at 180,000 you buy. 250 Rosanara stud. Here's the son of Saxon Warrior. Yeah, the dam, a winning daughter, Dark Angel, no less, ladies and gentlemen. And she's bred a good 2-year-old winner and a 93 rated at that as well. And here we go. Here's the brother. Come on, give me away, give me away. What'll you say here? Give me away. Give me away, come on, out of a 2-year winning daughter, Dark Angel. Come on, give me away, the Saxon Warrior. Give me started, what say? Come on, give me away. Come on, I got about a 50. Have I got about a 50, 40. Come on, I got about a 20. Come on, I got about a 20. Come on, I got about a 10 to give me away. Have I got about a 10 to give me away. Come on, I got about a 10 to give me away now. Have I got about a 10. Come on, I've got about a 10. What's that? I got about a 5 bid. I get about a 5 a bid now. I get about a 5 up and about a 5 bid. I get about a 5 a bid now. I get about a 5, 6 and bid. I get about a 6,000. I get about a 6 up and about a 6 and bid now. I get about a 6. What do you want to do, men? Yep. Well on, 7 bid, 7 to get about a 7 a bid now. I get about a 7, 8, 8 a bit of 8, a bit of 8 and bid now. I get about 8, 9 bid, 9 bid, 9 a bit of 9 a god. I get about 9 a bit of 9, 10 bid, I get about a 10 a bit of 10 a bid now. I get about a 10 a bit of 10 bid, I get about a 10 a bit of 10 to Josh's bid now. I get about a 10 a bit of 10 bid, and the Saxon Warrior goes, man. A 10 a bit of 10 bid on if you want it, but I get about a 10 bid. I get about a 10 a bit of 10 a god. I get about a 10 a bit of 10 a bit of 10. Come on, I get about a 10 a bid. I get about a 10 a bit of 10 you bid on if you want it, but I get about a 10. Value here now at 10,000. Get a bit of 10 and take a look now. I get a bit of 10 up and a bit of 10. The dam's bred a 93 rated at 10. I get a bit of 10 and bid. Come on, I get a bit of 10 and bid. I get a bit of 10. Come on, I get a bit of 10. Come on, I get a bit of 10. Here we go. I get a bit of 10, but goes to Josh's shout. Here we go. Hammer up. I get a bit of 10,000. Get a bit of all done. Fair warning. He goes at 10,000. Get a bit last time I done. I get a bit of 10,000 last time. Thank you very much, Josh. You buy. 251. Yeah, Ballylynch Stud sent us up a gorgeous daughter, Kodiak. She's out of Besotted. She's a sister to the high-class Fancy Me, ladies and gentlemen. And see you around the sister, the half-sister by Siuni, of course, a winner in France since the catalogue was printed. Yep, here we go. Here we go. Beautiful page as well. A beautiful page to boot. You put me away well. Get me away to Kodiak with a wonderful page. The sister to Fancy Me. Have I 200? Come on, have I got about a 200? Have I got about a 150? Have I got about 100 to get me away? Have I got about 100? Well, put me in. Have I got about a 50? Get me away. Have I got about a 50? Come on, I got about a 50 bid. I get about a 50,000. Get about a 50. About a 50 bid. The sister to Fancy Me. I get about a 50. About a 50 god. I get about a 50. Come on, I got about a 10 of Brism. Immortal verse pedigree. 50. About a 50 bid. 50. About a 50 god. I get about a 50. 60 bid. 60 bid. 60 bid, a 60 bid, 60 bid. She's a beautiful filly to bid. I'd get a bit of 60 bid, 60 bid, 65, 65 a bid, 65 a bid now, 65, 70 bid, 70 get a bit of 70 bid, 70 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, about 80 bid, 80 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid now. I'd get a bit of 90 bid, I get a bit of 90 bid, 100 bid now. At 100, a bit of 110, get a bit of 110 a bid. At 110, get a bit of 110, get a bit of 110 bid. At 110, get a bit of 110, get a bit of 1 hour, get a bit of 110, get a bit of 115, he says. At 115, get a bit of 15 bid, get a bit of 115, get a bit of 120 god. At 120, get a bit of 120, get a bit of 120 bid now. At 125, get a bit of 125 on bid. At 130, get a bit of 130, get a bit of 130 bid. At 130, get a bit of 130, get a bit of 35. At 135, get a bit of 135, get a bit of 140. At 140, get a bit of 140, get a bit of 140. You've gone below it, get a bit of 140 got now. At 140, get a bit of 140. The sister to Fancy Me, yes? At 140, get a bit of 140, get a bit of 140. With a beautiful page to back her up and to going all the time to get a bit of 140. At 140, get a bit of 140. 150, a bit of 150 bid. At 160, 160, but about a 60 got. At 160, get a bit of 60, yes? At 160, get up at 170. 170, get up at 170 bid now. At 170, get up at 170, get up at 170 bid. The sister to Fancy Me, 75. 175 at a bid. At 175, get up at 175 against you now, Max. Get up at 175 a bid. 80 bid. Get up at 180, get up at 180 bid now. At 180, get up at 180, get up at 180 God. Yes, sir. Get up at 180, get up at 180 bid. At 185, get up at 185, get up at 185. Now two. At 185, get up at a 200 bid. Get up at a 200, get up at a 2 bid now. I get up at a 2. She's a beautiful filly. Get up at a 2, get up at a 2 bid. And she goes up top and against you, sir. Get up at a 2 bid. Are you sure? I get up at a 2 bid. Up at a 2. I'll take it if it's any good to you. At 200, up at a 2, up at a 2. I got what she goes. At 200, up at a 2 to Max's bid. I get up at a 200,000. You're going to miss her on one. I get up at a 2. Let her around the ring one last time. Here we go. I get up at a 200,000. Get up at a 2. Well, thanks it up. Goes to Max's bid. Fair warning. She goes at 200,000. Get up at all done at 200,000 last time. Max, you buy. Thank you. 200,000 up top. For 252 Weirview stud. Yes, the daughter Star Spangled Banner. Yep, she's out of a winner. She's a sister to a winner as well. Cross piece on the page. Come on, give me away, give me away. What'll you say here? Give me away. Arista Sar, the wonderful Star Spangled Banner in the ring. Come on, give me away, give me away, give me away. Come on, give me away. Give me Star. What'll you say here? Give me, come on, give me away. Can I get up at a 60? Have I got up at a 60, 50? Can I get up at a 40? Can I get up at a 20, 20, 20, 20, 10 bid? 10 to get up at a straight away. 10,000, get up at a 10, up at a 10 bid. I get up at a 10, up at a 10 I got. Now take a look at get up at a 10 bid now. I get up at a 10, up at a 10, 10 to get up at a 10 bid. Come on, I get up at a 10 bid. I get up at a 10, 10, 10, 12, 14 bid now. 16 bid. Come on, I get up at a 16 bid now. I get up at a 16, 18, up at 18 God. I get up at 18, up at 18, up at 18 bid now. I get up at 18, up at 18 God. I get up at 18, up at come on, I get up at a 20 bid. I get up at a 20, up at 20 God. I get up at a 20, up at 20 bid now. I get up at a 20, up at 20 God. I get up at a 20, come on, I get up at a 20 bid. I get up at a 20, up at 20. Here we go. I get up at a 20, up at 20. 25, 25. You bidding me? Yep. 28, 28 with Luke. I get up at a 28 with Luke. And I get up at a 28 up at 8 God. I get up at a 28 with Luke now. I get up at a 28 up at 28 with Luke now. I get up at a 28 up at 8 big. Come on, here's a bit of value, ladies and gentlemen. Here is a bit of value in the ring. I get up at a 28 God. Up at a 28 a bit now. I get up at a 28 and going all the time. I get up at a 28. You're out, Josh. I get up at a 28 up at 8 up at a 28 a bit now. I get up at a 28. The bids with Luke now. I get up at a 28 and the Star Spangled Banner goes at 28. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. At 28 and wonderful value here in the ring. I get up at a 28 and going. I get up at a 28, but 8. I give her away now, but you've got to bid me at 28 to get a bit of 28. She goes to Luke's bid. Here we go. Hammer up. This time I'm done. Fair warning. She goes at 28,000 last time. Thank you very much, Luke. You buy 28 across. Thank you. 253 Castlebridge consignment. Here's a cracking son of Wooden Bassett. Look at the page, ladies and gentlemen. He's out of the group winner. He's out of the group winning daughter Dancilli, and he's a brother to a couple of mighty horses. Pablo Escobar, 111 rated. Roberta Escobar, 108 rated, 107 rated. Udinata, they're all there on the page. Sword Dancer, Grade 1 winner as well. Bolshoi Bally, since the catalogue was printed. Get me started. Have a get about a 3, 2. Have a get about 100. Have a get about 100 for the coat in the ring. Come on, have a get about 100 to give me away. Come on, have a get about a 50. I hope you get them as well. I get about a 50,000. Get about a 50. About a 50 bid now. I get about a 50. Looks a runner as well. I get about a 50. We'll let him settle now. I get about a 50. About a 50 bid. I get about a 50. About a 50 bid now. And the Wooden Bassett. I get about a 50 bid. I get about a 50,000. Get about a 50. About a 50 God. I get about a 50. About a 50 bid. Yes, 60 bid. 60 bid. About a 60 bid now. I get about a 60. About a 65 a bid now. I get about a 65. I get about a 5 low. About a 65 a bid. I get about a 70 bid. 70 get about a 70 God. 70 about a 70 bid now. I get about a 70, 75. 75 I get about a 75 a bid now. Wooden Bassett. I get about a 75 a bid. I get about a 75. I get about a 75 a bid now. I get about a 75 a bid. Looks a runner to boot. I get about 80 bid. I get about 80 about 80 bid. I took it here, madam. I get about 80 about 80 bid. 85 up top. I get about 85 a bid now. I get about 85. I get about 85. You're gone, Will. I get about 85 a bid now. I get about 85. I get about 85. I get about 90 bid. Now 100. I get about 90 bid. I get about 90 bid. What's that? I get about yep. 95. 95. 100 bid. I get about 100 bid now. At 100,000. Get about 1 bid Archie. Get about 1 bid. I get about 100,000 bid now. At 100,000. You're gone up top. I get about 1 bid. 110. 110 a bid. At 110. They're all in now. To get about 110. I get about 110 a bid. At 110. I get about 120. Get about 120. Get about 120 bid now. At 120. Get about 120. 130. 130. Get about 130 bid. At 130. Get about 130. Get about 130. Yes, Archie. At 130. 140. 140. Get about 140 bid now. At 140. Get about 140. Get about 140. Get about 140 God. At 150. Get about 150 bid. At 150. You're out, Archie. Get about 150. Get about 150. Get about 150. 160. 160 bid. At 160. Get about 160 bid. Get about 160. Yes, sir. 170 God. Get about 170 bid now. At 170. Get up about 170 bid. At 170. Get about 170. Yes, 180. 180. Get about 180. Now 2. At 180. Get about 180. Get about 180. Get about 180 God. At 180. 90 bid. Get about 190 bid. Up about 190 bid now. At 190. Get about 190. 150 up and a bit of 190. Now 2, sir. 200 bid. Get a bit of 2 up and about. Took it in the ring now. And get a bit of 2 is in the ring. 200 is in the ring. And get a bit of 200 up and a bit is in the ring. And get a bit against you online. I had to get a bit of 200, a bit of 2 on bid. I had to get a bit of 2. I took it in the ring and against you on the back wall as well. I had to get a bit of 2, a bit of 2 bid. 210. I had to get a bit of 210. I got a bit of 10 I got. I get a bit of 210 up and a bit of 10 a bit now. I had to get a bit of 210 up and a bit of 10 bid. And against you online, I get a bit of 210, 220. I had to get a bit of 220, get a bit of 20 guard. I had to get a bit of 220, get a bit of 20 up and a bit of wooden basket. I get a bit of 30 bid. I had to get a bit of 230, but a bit of 30 guard. I get a bit of 230, but a bit of 30 bid now. I had to get a bit of 230, but a bit of 40 up and a bit of 30 bid now. Yes. I had to get a bit of 230, but a bit of wooden basket. Look at the page. 230. Look at the ratings. 230, get a bit of 230, 240, 240, but a bit of 40 guard. I get a bit of 240, but a bit of 40 bid now. I get a bit of 240, but a bit of 40. And against you online as well, I get a bit of 40 guard. I get a bit of 240. The bid's in the ring now. I get a bit of 240, get a bit of 40, get a bit of last time I done, make no mistake. The wooden basket. I get a bit of 2, but a bit of 40. I get a bit of 240, goes left. I get a bit of 240 against you online. Here we go. Hammer up, goes left at 240,000 last time. Thank you very much, Richard Ryan. Thank you. 240,000 buys. 254, Castlebridge consignment as well. Here is the own sister to K Club, no less. Yeah, the daughter Kodiak. Midnight Toker is a winner again. The own sister to K Club, no less. You put me away, you will get me started. What'll you say here? Get me away, come on, get me away. What'll you say? Come on, get me away, beautifully bred. Get me started. Have a get about 150, have a get about 100 to get me away. Have a get about 100, come on, have a get about 80, 80, 50, 30 below. 30, but about 30 bits straight away. I get about 30, but about 30, but about 30. She looks a bullet as well. I get about 30 guard. I get about 30, but about 30 bid. I get about 30, but about 30 bid now. I get about 30, but about 30 guard. I get about 30, but you bid me. 35, 40 bid. 40 up about 40 bid. 40 bid. 40 up about 45. 50 with Josh. I get a bit of 50 bid. 55, 55 a bid now. I get a bit of 55 all with you, Josh. I get a bit of 55 a bid. I get a bit of 55. I get a bit of 55 a guard. I get a bit of you bid me. I get a bit of 55. I get a bit of 55 Kodiak. I get a bit of 55 a guard. I get a bit of 55. I get a bit of up, a bit of 60 bid. 60 bit of 65. Hold on now. 65 is across. You bid me up top, Max. I get a bit of 65. Yep. I get a bit of 70 bid. 70 a bit of 70 bid. 75. 80 with Josh. 80 bid. 80 bit of 80 bid. 80 bit of 80 bid now. 80 bid. You're out, Max. I get a bit of 80. You're out as well, Connor. At 80 bit of 80 bit of 80 up and a bit of 80 up and a bit of 80 bid now. I get a bit of 80. Goes across now. I get a bit of 80. Who are we waiting on now? I get a bit of 85. 85. I get a bit of 85. 90 bid. 90 bit of 100 with Josh. I get a bit of 100,000. Get a bit of 1 up and a bit of 1 a bid. I get a bit of 1 up and a bit of 1 a guard. At 100,000. I took it off Josh. I get a bit of 100,000. Get a bit of 1 a bid now. At 100,000. Get a bit of 110. 110. I get a bit of 110 with 110. 120 with Josh. At 120. Get a bit of 120 guard. I get a bit of 120. What do you want to do, man? I get a bit of 120. Get a bit of 120 bid. At 120. Get a bit of 120. Get a bit of 120. And Josh has it now. I get a bit of 120. Where's that? Where's that? 130 up top. I get a bit of 130. Get a bit of 130 bid now. At 130. Get a bit of 130. Get a bit of 130 up top now. To get a bit of 130 guard. At 130. And you're out as well, Aoife. At 130. Get a bit of 130. Get a bit of 130 guard. At get a bit of 130. She's all speed. At 130. Get a bit of 130 bid. The own sister to K Club. 135. 135 at a bid now. At 135. I get a bit of 135 a guard. At 135 now 40. At 135. I get a bit of 135. I get a bit of 135 a bid. At 140. Get a bit of 140. Get a bit of 140 bid. At 140. Get a bit of 140. Now 5, sir. Any good to you? At 140, I'd take 5. It's any good to you, sir. At 145, 140. No, took it here. 145 with Josh. At 145 with Josh. At 145, to get a bit of 145. And you're gone up top. The bid's with Josh. Bid is across. At 145, to get a bit of 145 a bid. At 145, to get a bit of 150 bid. At 150, get a bit of 150 with Aoife now. At 150, get a bit of 150. Get a bit of 150. You're gone up top. To get a bit of 150. You're gone across. At 150, get a bit of 150. Yes, yes, yes. At 150, get a bit of 150. Don't leave this filly behind. At 150, any good to you, sir? 155 with Max. To get a bit of 155 a bid. At 155, to get a bit of 55. 60 bid, 160, same bid, 160, but it's with Aoife downstairs. You're gone up top at 160. The bid's below 160, 170, 170. Get a bit of 170 bid. At 170, the bid's up top 180, 180. Get a bit of 180 bid. At 180, get a bit of 180. Seal the deal. Have you two, sir? At 180, get a bit of 180. Get a bit of 180 bid now. At 180, get a bit of 180. Get a bit of 180. Get a bit of 180. Get a bit of 180 bid now. The own sister to K Club goes below now. At 180, get a bit of 200 bid. A bit of 2 on bid. I get a bit of 2. A bit of 2 on bid now. And I thought you had her, man. At 200,000, get a bit of 2 on bid. I thought you had her. Any good to you? Any good to you, man? At 200,000, get a bit of 2. Come on. At 2, a bit of 2 and bid. Well, thanks for that. At 200,000 goes way up top. I get a bit of 200,000 and Max's bid. Here we go. Hammer up at 200,000 last time. Thank you very much. 200,000 buys up top. I'm afraid I just can't see. It is. 255, Court of Stud. Yes, here's the daughter Memis. She's got a beautiful page. She's a sister to 5 winners. Grand Dam is a champion. You put me where you will. Come on, look at the page. Look at the page, ladies and gentlemen. The sister to Ride Like the Wind. Come on, give me away, give me away. Lovely deep page. Grand Dam a champion. Memis filly. Give me away, give me away. Will you say, come on, have a bit of give me away. Can I get about 180? Have a bit of 60? Can I get about 40? Have a bit of 20 bid. 20 a bit of 20 bid straight away. 20 bit of 20 guard. Get a bit of 20 bit of 20 bid now. I get a bit of 20 bit of 20 bid. And Memis with a lovely page. You get a bit of 20 bit of 20 guard. I get a bit of 20 bit of 22. Get a bit of 22 on bid now. At 22 get a bit of 2. Come on, take a look here now. At 22 get a bit of 22 on bid. I get a bit of 22 bit of 2 I got. I get a bit of 22 bit of 2 bit of 2 bid. I get a bit of 22 the Memis filly a bit of 25 25 28. Who shouted 30 with Will. I get a bit of 30,000 with Will. I get a bit of 30 bit of 30 bid now. I get a bit of 30. Come on, I get a bit of 30 guard. I get a bit of 30,000. Get a bit of 30. Come on, I get a bit of 30 bid. I get a bit of 30 35 35. I get a bit of 35 a bid now. At 35 35 40 bid. 40 a bit of 40 guard. I get a bit of 40 a bit of 40 bid now. I get a bit of 40 a bit of 40 guard. I get a bit of 40 a bit of going. I get a bit of 45 45. Yes, Darren. At 45 I get a bit of 45 on bid now. At 45 50 50 with Luke. I get a bit of 50,000. Get a bit of 50 a bit of 50 guard. I get a bit of 50 a bit of 50 and she goes 55 55 with Will. I get a bit of 55 with Will. I get a bit of 55 on bid now. I get a bit of 55. I get a bit of 55 out. A bit of 55 on bid now. 60 bid. 60 with Luke. I get a bit of 60 guard. I get a bit of 60 bit of 60 bid now. I get a bit of 60 bit of 60 65 on bid now. And Will's back in. I get a bit of 65 the Memis. I get a bit of 65 with a wonderful page. I get a bit of 65 on bid now. I get a bit of 65 and she goes. At 65 I get a bit of 5 on bid now. I get a bit of 70 bid. 70 bit of 70 guard. I get a bit of 70 bit of 70 bid now. I get a bit of 70,000. Get a bit of 70. Yes, Will. I get a bit of 70 bit of 70 bid. I get a bit of 70 Luke's bid now. I get a bit of 70 against you right. At 70 bit of 70. Get a bit of 70 bit of this time and I make no mistake. Here we go. The Memis filly goes. At 70 bit of 70 against you, Will. I get a bit of 70 against you, Will. I get a bit of 70 bit of 70. Get a bit of fair warning. She goes this time and done. I get a bit of 70,000 last time. Thank you, Luke. 70 buys. 256, Ballylynch stud. The good ones just keep coming. Yes, here is a cracking son of Night of Thunder, ladies and gentlemen. Out of a winning daughter, Dancelli. Majestic Beauty has been second in a stakes race since the catalogue was printed. The Dam, a winning sister to the wonderful Lord Chanakil. What a beautiful page. Yeah, give me away forever to get it together forever. Come on, give me away now. The Night of Thunder. Give me away, come on, have a get a bit away. Have a get a bit of 180, 150. Have a get a bit of 120. Have a get a bit of 100 to give me away. 180. Have a get a bit of 50, 50. Come on, have a get a bit of 40 below. 40 bit of a 40 bid. I get a bit of 40 bit of a 40 guard. I get a bit of 40 bit of a 40 bid now. I get a bit of 40 bit of a 40 guard. A bit of 40 bit of a 40 bid. I get a bit of 40 bit of a 40 bit of a 40 guard. I get a bit of 40. Come on, I get a bit of 40 bid. I get a bit of 40 Night of Thunder. I get a bit of 40 bit of a 40 guard. I get a bit of 40. Who shouted? I get a bit of 40 up top. I get a bit of 45 a bid. I get a bit of 45 bid. I get a bit of 50 up a bit of 50 guard. I get a bit of 50 up a bit of 50 bid. I get a bit of 50 up a bit of 50 bid now. I get a bit of 50 up a bit of 50 guard. I get a bit of 50 up a bit of 50. Who shouted? 55 with Josh. I get a bit of 55. I get a bit of 55 on bid. I get a bit of 55 with Josh's bid. I get a bit of 55 on bid now. I get a bit of 60 bid. I get a bit of 60 bid now. I get a bit of 60 bid. About 60. Come on, Josh. I get a bit of 60 bid. About 60 bid. Night of Thunder. 65 bid. 65, 65, 70 bid. 70 bid. 70. Get a bit of 70 bid now. I get a bit of 70 bid. About 70 guard. I get a bit of 70 bid now. 75, 75 with Isabel. I get a bit of 75 on bid. I get a bit of 75. I get a bit of 75 on bid now. I get a bit of 75. The Night of Thunder. 80 bid on the back wall. I get a bit of 80 bid. About 80 guard. I get a bit of 80. 90 bid. 100 bid. I get about 100 bid now. At 100,000. Get a bit of one a bid. At 100,000. Get a bit of one a guard. Get a bit of 100,000. Get a bit of one a bid. A bit up top. At 100,000. Yes, sir. At 100,000. Get a bit of one a bid. A proper sire. Get a bit of 100 bid. At 100,000. Get a bit of one a bid. Get a bit of 1 bid. 1.5. I took it here, Josh. 1.5 my bid. 110. 110. Get a bit of 115. 115 bid. At 115 down below. Get a bit of 115 bid. 120. 120. Get a bit of 120 bid now. At 120. Yes, sir. Get a bit of 120. You're out, Josh, as well. At 120. Get a bit of 120 bid. At 120. Get a bit of 120. The bid's up top now. At 120. The Night of Thunder. Get a bit of 120. Get a bit of 120 bid now. At 125. 125. Get a bit of 125 a bid. At 130. Get a bit of 130. Get a bit of 130 bid now. At 130. Get a bit of 130. Get a bit of 130 guard. At 130. Get a bit of 130. And he goes all the time. Night of Thunder. Look at the page. 130. At 130. Get a bit of 130. Yes, sir. At 130. Get a bit of 130. Get a bit of 130 guard. 5. 135, 140, 140, get up at 140, get up at 140 bid. At 140, quick response there, get up at 140 guard. At 140, get up at 140, get up at 140, 150, 150, get up at 150 bid. At 150, get up at 150, get up at 160, 160, get up at 160. At 160, get up at 160, get up at 160 bid. At 160, get up at 160, he's a proper coat. At 160, get up at 160, with a wonderful page to back him up. At 160, yes sir. At 160, get up at 160 bid. At 160, get up at 160, and the Night of Thunder goes now. At 160, get up at 160, here we go. Hammer up, you're going to miss him. At 160, yes, man. At 160, he goes way up top. At 160,000, last time at 170, 170 bid, 170 bid. We're going to put a 170 got now. At 175, 175. At 175, same rules apply. We're going to put a 175. At 175. Have you 80, sir? At 175, you get up at 175, but goes up top, make no mistake. At 175, you get up at 175, you're going to lose him a 5. At 175, you let him around the ring. Last time, here we go, hammer up, he goes up top at 175,000. Yes, sir? Well, thanks for that. Up top has it at 175,000 last time. Isabel, you buy at 175,000. Thank you. 257. 257, yes, Churchview. Stables, the property, John Connaughton. Here is an daughter, the wonderful Earthlight. Yeah, she's out of a June winner. She's a sister to Rumbles of Thunder. The group, the Give Thanks winner, Group 3 winner, who is in foal to Frankel, ladies and gentlemen. Yep. She's got a beautiful page. She's got a beautiful page. There's champions on the page the whole way down. Give me away, give me away. Come on, give me away. The sister to Rumbles and Thunder. Come on, give me away. Come on, have a 180, 150. Have a 120, 100. Give me away. 180. Have a 80, 50. Well, pop me. Come on, have a give me start. Have a 40. Give me away. Come on, have a 40 bid. 40. Have a 40 got. 40 bid. 40. Have a 40 bid now. I'm going to get a 40. Have a 40. Have a 40 bid. Well on. 45. 45 a bid. I get a 45. I get a 45. 50 bid. 50. Have a 50 bid now. I get a 50. Have a 50 bid. She's a collector's item. I get a bit of 50, but about a 50 gone. I get a bit of 50, but about a 50 bid. I get a bit of 50, but about a 50 bid. I get a bit of 50. The sister to Rumbles and Rumbles of Thunder. I get a bit of 50 bid. I get a bit of 50 bid now. I get a bit of 50, but about a 50 bid. I get a bit of 55, 55 a bid now. I get a bit of 55, 60 bid. You bidding me? 65, 65 a bid. At 65 a bid now. 70 bid, 70 bid, 70, get a bit of 70 bid. 75, I get a bit of 75 a bid now. I get a bit of 75, I get a bit of 75 I got. I get a bit of 75, I get a bit of 75, you're out. The bid's left. At 75, I get a bit of 75 a bid now. I get a bit of 75 bid on if you want. I get a bit of 75 a bid now. I get a bit of 75, come on. The daughter of Earthlight. Sister to Rumbles of Thunder, and she goes left at 75 a bid. You're gone up top, men. I get a bit of 75, I get a bit of 75. Here we go. I get a bit of 75 bid on if you want to. I get a bit of 75, but she goes to Aoife's bid at 75. I get a bit of 75, come on. At 75, I get a bit of 75. Fair warning, make no mistake. You lose her on the right. Goes left now at 75. Well, thanks for that. Hammer up. She goes, make no mistake. At 75,000, get a bit all done. At 75,000 last time. Aoife, thank you very much. 75, you buy on my left. 258, Churchview Stables, the property of John Connaughton. Yeah, here's a cracking son in New Bay. He's out of the wonderfully tough Bloomfield. Yep. And here we go, and he's a brother to a good winner. Is that from one runner? Come on, give me away. It's a smashing family. Here we go, the New Bay Goat. Come on, give me away, give me away, give me away. Out of the high-class race mare. Come on, have a bit of 200, 150. Have a bit of 100 to give me away. Come on, have a bit of 100, 80. Come on, to the New Bay. Come on, have a bit of 80, 50. Have a bit of 50. Come on, have a bit of 50. Get me started. 50, 50 bid. Yes, I see him. 50, but a bit of 50 bid. 50 bid now. I get a bit of 50, but a bit of 50 got. Of quality coat. I get a bit of 50, but a bit of 50 bid. I get a bit of 50, but a bit of 50 bid now. I get a bit of 50, but a bit of 50 got. I get a bit of 50, but a bit of 50, but a bit of you banana, but a bit of 50 bid now. I get a bit of 50, son of New Bay. Get a bit of 50 bid. I get a bit of 50, but a bit of 50 bid. 55, 55 a bid. I get a bit of 55 a bid now. At 55, 60 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid now. I get a bit of 60 bid now. I get a bit of 60, but a bit of 60 got. I get a bit of 60 bid now. I get a bit of 60, but a bit of 60 bid. I get a bit of 60, but a bit of 65. 65 is in the seats. 65 is in the seats. I get a bit of 65, I get a bit of 5 I got. 70 bid. 70 get a bit of 70 got. 70 get a bit of 70 got. 80 bid. 80 but a bit of 80 bid Hugh. I get a bit of 80 but a bit of 80 got. I get a bit of 80 but a bit of 80 but a bit of 80 bid. And you're gone up 90 is up top. I get a 90 bid up top. I get a 90 bid up but a bit of 90 bid. I get a 90 but a bit of 90 bid now. I get a 90,000 but a bit of 90 but a bit of 95. I get a 95 100 bid. I get a 100 but a bit of 100 standing. 100 is standing. 95 is in the seats, 100 is standing. 100 get up at 1 bid. Yes, sir. 110 is up top. Get up at 110 a god. At 110 get up at 110 bid. At 110 get up at 110 get up at 110 a bid. At 110 get up at a cracking son of New Bay. At 110 get up at 110 and he goes all the time. Get up at 110, 120, 120 get up at 120 get up at 120 bid. At 120 get up at 120, 125, 130 with Josh. At 130 get up at 130 with Josh. At 130 get up at 130 get up at 130 bid now. 140, 140 get up at 140 god. At 140 get up at 140 get up at 140 bid. At 140 get up at 140 get up at 140, 150, 150, 150 bid. At 150 with Connor now. To get up at 150 get up at 150 bid. At 150 the New Bay goes. To get up at 150, 160, 160 get up at 160 bid. At 160 get up at 160 up at 170, 170 get up at 170 bid now. At 170 get up at 170 god. At 170 180, 180 get up at 180 get up at 180 bid now. At 180 get up at 180 get up at 180. Yes sir. We say 2. 2 on a bid. 2 up at a 2 on bid. How to get up at a 2 up at a 2 on bid now. How to get up at a 200,000 get up at a 2 up at a 2. Yes sir. How to get up at a 2 up at a 2 bid. 2 up at a 2 bid. A smashing coat. The son of New Bay. Are you bidding me, Josh? How to get up at a 2? No. How to get up at a 2 up at a 2 bid. Well, he goes to Connor's bid way up top now. How to get up at a 210. 210, 210 on bid, 210 a little bit of 210, 215, 215 bid, 215 bid now, 215, 220, 220 get up at a 20 god, 220 get up at a 20 god, 220 get up at a 20 bid now, 220 get up at a 20 god, get up at a 220, it goes further along now, sir, 225, 225 on bid, 225 is a smashing count, 225 to get up at a 25, you're both out, 230, 230 bid, 230 is here, 230 bid, we'll get up at a 230 bid now, to get up at a 230, but up at a 30 bid, 230, 240, 240, 240 bid, 240 but about a 40 bid. 240 get up at a 240. Yes, man. 250, 250, 250 bid. I get up at a 250, get up at a 50, get up at a 50 bid now. I get up at a 250, up at a 50, and he goes all the time. I get up at a 60, 260, 60, but about a 70, 70 get up at a 70 bid now. I get up at a 270, get up at a 70 got. I get up at a 270, get up at a 70 got. The New Bay goes now. I get up at a 270. We will try one more, sir. I get up at a 270, get up at a 70 got. I get up at a 270. Yes. 280, 280. Only one thing to do now. Only one thing to do, man. 280 up at about a 280 bid now. 280, 300. 3 up at about a 3 on bid. I get about a 300,000. Get about a 3 up at about a 3 bid now. I get about a 3 up at about a 3 bid. Up at about a 3 bid now. 10. 300,000. Get about a 3 bid now. I get about a 3 up at about a 3 bid. Up at about a 3 bid now. I get about a 3 up at about a 3 bid. But he goes. Make no mistake. At 300,000. Get about a 3 up at about a 310. 310. Get about a 310. He's got it all, this fella. At 310. Get about a 10 bid. I get about a 310 now, man. At 310. Get about a 10 bid. 3 up at about a 310 bid. At 310, 310, yes. At 310 to get about a 20, 320, 320 bid. At 320,000 get about a 320 bid. Beautifully bred son of New Bay. At 320 get about a 20, we done, men. At 320 get about a 20, well, he goes up top. At 320 get about a 20, well, thanks for that. At 320,000 this time and down. Up top at 320,000 last time. Thank you very much, man. 320,000 you buy up top. Thank you. 259. Yeah, Ladytown Stable, send us up a lovely bred. Dora Churchill, no less. She's assisted a stage play, a stakes winner. She's out of the group performer and stakes winner in Boastful. Yep, Sir Winston is a winner again. He was a winner again for Roger Varian. Here we go, get me away. Put me in where you will. The lovely Churchill filly. Come on, give me away. What do you say? With a lovely pedigree to be. Come on, I've got about 100 to give me away. Have I got about 100? Come on, I've got about 100. Have I got about 180, 60, 40. Have I got about a 40, 20 bid. 20 get out, get about a 20 bid straight away. 20 with a 20 bid. 20 get about a 20 gun now. 20 with a lovely page to boot. To get about a 20 bid now. I get about a 20, get about a 20 gun. I get about a 20, about a 20, about a 20 bid. 20, about a 22, 22, 25, 25 on bid. 25, come on, come on, come on. 25, I get about a 25 on bid now. 25, I get about a 25. Take a look, ladies and gentlemen. 25, 28, 28 a bid, 28, 30, 30 bid, 32, 32, and a bit of 32. The Churchill filly goes now at 32. Beautiful page to back her up now at 32. At 32, she's out of a stakes winner. She's a sister to a stakes winner, and she goes at 32. At 32, I'm going to give her away at 35. 35, I'm going to give her away, man. Where's your other bidder? Come on, 35. 35, who are we waiting on? 35, 35, 35. 38, Connor, 38, 38. Yes? Is he bidding me? 40. 40 bid. She goes, that's all I'm going to say, at 40 bid. 42. 42. At 42. At 42. You're out at 42. The bid's in the pocket now. Make no mistake. At 42. At 42. At 42. Lovely daughter Churchill goes now at 42. You're gone across 44, 44, 44 to get a bit of 44, 44, 44, 44 to get a bit of 44 on bid. At 44, she's out of 104 rated mare, madam. At 44, have you won? Yes. At 44 to get a bit of 44. 45. 45, I get a bit of 45 on bid now. At 45 and every bit of mine one now. I get a bit of 45, I get a bit of 45 quickly if you want to. I get a bit of 45 now, Will. At 45, I get a bit of 45. She goes in the pocket, 46. 46. At 46, one if you want. At 46, I got a bit of 46 on bid. At 46, whatever you want to do now, madam. At 46, I got a bit of 46. 47. 47, I got a bit of 47 now. You got to be quick. At 47, you got to be quick. At 47, I got a bit of 47. Here we go. Goes at 48. Goodness gracious. 48. Now 50. At 48, a bit of 48, a bit of 48. If it's any good to you, madam, I'll take one also. At 48, I'll take one also. Yep. 49. 50 bid. 50 bid. I got a bit of 50 bid. Now 2. Got to be 2. At 50, a bit of 50, a bit of 50. Well, thanks for that. Here we go. Hammer up. She goes down below. At 50,000. Got a bit all done this time. At 50,000 last time. Katie McGivern, thank you very much. Hope she's very lucky for you. $260 Glenvale Stud send us up a beautiful Dora Kingman with a wonderful update. Yep. As the sister, Foniska by Galileo, was a very, very good winner in a strong renewal of the Navigation Stakes today, listed race, of course, at Cork. Here is her sister by Kingman, but a wonderful Kingman. She is, of course, out of the high-class Group 1 mare in Boca Basitia, and it's a beautiful page, ladies and gentlemen. It's a beautiful page. Come on, put me in where you will. Get me started. What do you say here? Get me away, get me away. Beautiful filly with a wonderful update. Stakes winner on the day. Stakes winner today. Come on, you put me in where you will. Get me away, get me away. What do you say here? Get me started. What do you say here? Get me, come on, I've got about 500,000 to get me away. I've got about a 5, 4. Come on, I've got about a 3. Come on, I've got about a 3. Come on, I've got about a 3. 200. I've got about a 200 to get me away. Well, put me in. I want 100 to get me away. I've got about 100 to get me started. Come on, I've got about 100 to get me away. I've got about 100 to get me away. Come on, I've got about 100. Bid, 100 bid. I got about 100,000. Got about 1 bid now. At 100,000, got about 1 bid. I got about 1 bid now. I got about 1 bid. I got about a listed update under the first time just today. I got about 100, about 1 bid. I got about 1 I got now. At 100, about 1 bid. I got about 1 bid. Come on, I got about 120 bid. At 120, get about 140. Get about 140 bid now. At 140, get about 140 gone. At 140, get about 160 bid. I got about 160, and she's a beautiful filly to boot. At 160, get about 160 bid. I get about 160, about 160 bid now. I get about 160, get about 160, about 160 bid. I get about 160, get about 180, get about 180, get about 180 bid now. At 180, get about 180 bid. At 180, get about 180, get about 180 gone. At 180, get about 180, get about 180 bid. I get about 180, get about a 200, 220, 220 with Max. I get about a 240 with Isabel. I get about a 240, about a 40 gone. At 240, get about a 40 bid now. At 240, get about a 40, get about a 40 gone. At 240, get about a 40, about a 40 bid. At 240, get about a 40, 260, 260, 260 bid. At 260, 280, 280 bid. At 280, about 80 bid. I get about a 280, get about a 300 bid. You bid me, sir? Yes, well on. 320. 320, get about a 320 bid. 320, get about a 320 bid now. Get about a 320, get about a 20 gone. I get about a 320. 320, 340. 340, 340, 340. 360, 360, 360, about a 60 bid. You bid me? 380. 380, get about a 380 bid. At 380, get about 80 bid now. At 380, get about a 400,000, get about a 4 bid now. At 400,000, get about a 4, about a 4 on bid. Get about a 4, about a 4 bid now. At 400,000, get about a 4. Whatever you want to do now, sir. At 4, about she's a collector's item. At 4, I'll come back to you. What about you up top? I'll get about a 4, about a 4 on bid. Stakes winner for the half sister today, very impressively. At 400, this beautifully bred Dora Kingman at 400,000, and she goes now left-handed against you all up top. Any good to you, sir? Well, thanks for the help. At 400,000, get a bit of this time and done. At 400,000 goes to Josh's bid. Fair warning. At 400,000, get a bit of all done. This time she goes. At 400,000, get a bit of fair warning, all done. At 400,000 last time. Jacob West, thank you very much. 400,000 buys.
$261 next, Ballylin stud in Newbay coat. Yeah, he's a good, strong coat with a real good walk on him as well. Yeah, lovely coat, this fella, with a great pedigree to back him up as well. Yeah, let's get going here. Where are we going to get away? Come on, now, let's get going. Come on, a little bit of premium 100. Come on, surely. Let's get away. Come on, a little bit of premium 100. Come on, a little bit of 50. Let's get going. Come on, a little bit of 10,000. Now, here, a little bit of 10 bits straight away. Another bit of 10,000. Ga. 10,000 round the ring. Here, a little bit of 10. Who goes on? Here, a little bit of 10,000 now. 10,000. Here, a little bit of 50. A little bit of 20. Wants a little bit of 20,000 now. 20,000. Come on, if you want him. Here, a little bit of 20. Now, 20,000. 50,000. Come on, a good blocky coat here to the bit of 5. He wants to the bit of 25 now. Hit 25 across the ring with the 1 to the bit of 25. 25 and keep it coming if you want him here to the bit of 25. Come on, let's get going here to the bit of 25 now. Hit 25 over to the 1 to the bit of 25. Now 25 to the bit of 30 here to the bit of 30. Bit of the 1 here to the bit of 30,000 now. Hit 30,005. 35, 35, 35, 35, you're out, fellas, right-hander, here to the bit of 35, at 35, you're out, up top, the bids across, to the bit of 40, here to the bit of 40,000 now, hit 40,000, the ladies bid with the 1 to the bit at 40, 40,000, you bid me across as well, here to the bit of 40, here to the bit of 40,000 now, 40,000 now, bouting Ube here, 40,000 going right-hander to the wall, here to the bit of 40,000, surely, then 40,000, bit of the 1 to the bit of 40, yes, at 40,000, 45, 45, bit of the 1 to the bit at 45, 45, bit up top, and to the bit of 45, here to the bit of 45 now, 40, not one to miss this, 50 bid. 50 bid. Smashing coat. At 50, bit of the ball, here to the bit at 50. 50,000, keep it coming, here to the bit of 50, here to the bit of 50. 55, 55, 55, 55, bit of the ball, keep it coming if you like him, here to the bit of 55. 55 is a lovely coat by a very, very good stallion. 55, you're out for another bit of 60 bit. 60 go. 60, bit of the ball, here to the bit at 60. At 60,000, brother to a black type performer. And a bit of 65. 65, 65. Goes your other shout now. 65, a bouting coat here to the bit of 65. 65 over to the ball, here to the bit of 65. 70 bit, 70 bit, 70 bit, 70 bit of the ball, here to the bit of 70. 5, 75, 75, 75. Persevere and you'll have him at 75. Come on if you like him. A bit of the way, he did a bit of 75. Lovely, lovely coat at 75 by a very good stallion with a very good pedigree. 75, but going against you. 75, keep it coming if you like him. Here to the bit of 75. Are you done? 75, going to go to the cross here to the bit of 75. Got to be quick. Yes or no, guys? At 75, well, thanks for your help. At 75,000 goes across. At 75,000, I have now the belting coat by a very good sire. At 75,000, the new bay has gone this time. All done last chance. At 75,000 gone this time. At 75. Thank you. You have it right-handed. 75. 262 is a cracker. Lodge Park stud have an invincible spirit coat out of a black type mare. He's smart, this fella. Very, very smart. Very, very classy. Lovely, lovely coat. I won 200 for him. Come on now, the invincible spirit coat. Let's get him away. Come on, he's a lovely horse, this. Let's get him away too. Come on, another bit of 100. Let's not muck around. Come on, another bit of let's get going. Come on, another bit of 50, surely. 50. 50,000, bit straight away. He did a bit of 50. I'm bit straight away. He did a bit of 50,000 now. Hit 50,000. A lovely, lovely coat. This now, the bit of 50. He did a bit of 50,000. Go. Hit 50,000. Bit of the way. He did a bit out 50. 50,000. Come on, a bit of the way. He did a bit of 60. If you like, another bit of 60. Another bit of 70,000 now. Hit 70,000 right hander of the wire out across. Another bit of 70. 70,000. Keep it coming. Bit of the way. He did a bit of 70. He did a bit of 70,000 now. Hit 70,000. Keep it coming. Bit of the way. He did a bit out 70. At 70,000. Invincible spirit coat. He did a bit of 70. Now the bit of 80,000 now. 80,000. I have now. You're out corner and keep it coming if you like. 80,000. Bit of the way. He did a bit of 80. Bit of the way 90. But another bit of 90,000 now. Hit 90,000. Bit of the way. Another bit of 90. Hit 90,000. I have now. You're out. Josh made no mistake. He did a bit of 90 round the ring. He did a bit of 90,000 now. Hit 90. He's a bouting coat. 100 bid. 100 bid. 100 bid. Way up top. At 100,000. Way upstairs. A bit of the way. He did a bit at 100. At 100,000. You're out across the ring, fellas. Made no mistake. Another bit 110. 20. 120. 120, 120, 120, 120 bit of the way he did the bit of 120, at 120, 130, 130 bit of the way, bit of 130 now. He's a bouting coat, this at 130, 140, 140, 140, 140 bit of the way he did the bit of 140, at 140 you're all out here to the bit of 140 ga, at 140 he's a very, very nice coat, at 140 from a very good nursery as well, here to the bit of 140 now, at 140 he goes upstairs, at 140 you're all out across here to the bit of 140 ga, 150, left-handed. 150, left-handed has it at 150, 160, my man at 160, at 160, at 100. I like this fella a lot. At 160 goes upstairs. At 160 you're out across, man. At 160 you're out left-handed as well. You did a bit 160 ga. At 100 you're out well. At 160 and you're out Josh as well. At 160 he did a bit 160. Got to be quick at 160,000 because you're out, fellas. 70. Fresh bidder. 170. I like this coat a lot. At 175, 175, 175. Same for you. 175, 180, 180, 180. He really is smart, this, at 180. Out of a black type mare, at 180, but he did about 180. At 185, 185, 185. The race to 200's on. At 185. At 185, yes? Yes? 180. 185. 90. 185 is here. At 185. At 185 is here. At 185. At 185. He's a bouting colt, this. Very, very smart. At 185, goes across the ring. At 185, another bit 185, yes. At 185. Are you done? At 185. He's very, very, very smart, this, at 185. But he goes all the while, make no mistake, at 185, another bit 185. 90 bid. 190. 190. At 190, bit of the wide, bit 190. At 190, bit of the wide, bit of the very best of pedigrees as well. At 190, bit 190. Surely you wouldn't want to leave him behind at 100. Yes? All the way? 195. 195. At 195, at 100, not the answer I was looking for, at 195, because he's a very, very smart colt, this, at 195, he did it at 195, have to go at 195,000, because he goes way across at 195,000, make no mistake, at 195,000, he's a very, very smart colt, but he goes across the ring at 195. Johnny McKeever, 195,000, you have him across the ring, thank you. 263, Star Spangled Banner coat here then, from Manister House. Out of a Galileo mare, yep, and the Turo Church have been placed into publication. He is a rig. Let's get going here. Come on now, the Star Spangled Banner. Yep, lovely, lovely, lovely coat, this fella. Let's get him going here. He's very strong. Come on, another bit of semi-light. Where are we going to get him away? Come on, now, let's get going. Come on, Pumin 300. Come on, where are we going to get away? Come on, another bit of Pumin 200,000. Come on, let's get going. Come on, another bit, let's get going. Come on, Pumin 1. Where are we going to get another bit of 100 bits straight away? Another bit of 100,000 ga. At 100,000, come on, he's a lovely coat. Another bit of here, another bit of 100 ga. Another bit of 100,000 now. At 100,000, who goes on here to the bit at 100? At 100,000, who goes on round the ring? A bit of the here to the bit 100 now. A bit of 100 ga. At 100,000, 20 here to the bit 120, 120, 140 now. At 140, bit of the one, at the bit 140. At 140, the bits here right-handed to the one, at the bit 140 surely. At 140, and keep it coming if you like him. A bit of the one, at the bit 140. At 140, another bit of yes. At 140, bit of the round the ring, you're out across 160. 160, bit of the one, at the bit 160. At 160, Star Spangled Banner. At 160, goes across here to the bit 160 now. At 160, bit of the one, at the bit 160. At 160, you have now. He's a very, very, very smart coat. At 160, bit of the one, at the bit 160. 180, 180, 180, 180, bit of me across as well, another bit 180. At 180, if you like him, here to the bit 180 ga. At 180, you have now, you're out across. At 180, come on, keep it coming if you want him, here to the bit 180 ga. 200 bit, 200 across the ring, and bit of the one, at the bit out two. At 200,000, I have now, he's a very, very smart coat, this fella. At 200,000, keep it coming if you like him, another bit of two. At 200, bit of the one, at the bit of 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, bit of the one, at the bit of 210. I knew there'd be competition for him. At 210, another bit of 210, 220, up top. 220, 220, 220, 230, 230, 230. And you're out as well, sir. At 230, I have now, you're out as about another bit of 230 ga. At 230, bit of the one, another bit of 230. At 230, 240, 240. You're out here and here. At 240, bit of the here to the bit of 240. At 240, bit of the to the bit of 240. Very, very smart coat, this. At 240, widths up top, another bit of 240 now. At 240, have you all out here right-handed. At 240, a lovely, lovely Star Spangled Banner. At 240, you're out at the office as well. At 240, bit of the here to the bit of 240. Now, 240, I'll take 10 off anyone. At 240,000, I have now a cracking coat here. At 240, round the ring, a bit of the here to the bit of 240. Are you done? At 240, up top with you, Isabel. At 240,000, hammer up, have to go. This time, the lovely coat by Star Spangled Banner bid goes at 240,000, hammer up and sold this time at 240. Thank you, Isabel. Mark McStay, yes, Avenue Bloodstock. Thank you, Andy Lou. 240 by him, thank you. 264 Baroda Stavo, a Gaiath filly then. Yep, Broadway Duchess, yeah, the dam's got a filly full by Star Spangled Banner and Feathers was fourth in a grade 1 during her career as well. Yeah, so there we go then. Let's get going. A Gaiath filly. Where are we going to get? Come on to the bit of semi-light. Come on to the bit of 200. Come on to the bit of 50. Let's get going. Come on to the bit of listen back around. Come on to the bit of 20. Come on, Shirley. Another bit of 20. Another bit of 5 now. Hit 25. Bit of the wide. A bit of 25. 25. Bit of the wide. 25. Here to the bit of 25. To the bit of 30. Bit of the wide. Here to the bit of 30,000 now. Hit 30,000. Who goes on a bit of the wide? Here to the bit of 30. At 30,000, the Gaiath in the ring. Here to the bit of 30. Here to the bit of 30. Bit of the wide. Here to the bit of 30,000 now. At 30 now. The bit of 35. Here to the bit of 40. Here to the bit of 45. Another bit of 45 now. Hit 45. You're out across another bit of 50. I've got you now. The bit of 50,000 now. Hit 50,000. Bit of the wide. The bit of 50. That 50,000. Bit of the wide. Here to the bit of 50. Now the bit of 60. Here to the bit of 70. Another bit of 9. Another bit of 5 now. Hit 75. Bit of the wide. The bit of 75. You're out. At 75. Another bit of 80. Here to the bit of 80,000. Ga. 80,000. I have now. You're out as well, Eva. 80,000 round the ring. A bit of the wide. Here to the bit of 80,000 now. At 80,000. 85. 85. Bit of the wide. Another bit of 85. At 85. 90 bit. 90 bit of the another bit of 90. At 90,000. I've got 100 now. The bit of 90 round the ring. Here to the bit of 90,000. Ga. At 90,000. Keep it coming if you like. You know. 5. 95. 95, 100 bid, 100 bid of the wide, heated the bid at 100, at 100,000 round the ring, heated the bid 100, heated the bid 100 guard. The very, very well-bred filly at 100,000, come on, goes across the ring, made no mistake, heated the bid 100 guard, at 100,000 half. Now you're losing here left-handed, man, at 100,000, you're all out down below as well, heated the bid 100, heated the bid 100 guard, at 100,000, keep it coming if you like her, at 100,000 by a promising young star as well, heated the bid 100 guard, at 100,000, big goes across the ring, made no mistake, at 100,000, you're all out here, heated the bid 100, at 100,000, got to be quick, heated the bid 100, now the bid 100, yes, 5. 105, fresh bidder. 105, fresh bidder. At 105, bit of the ball, heated the bid 105. At 105, bit of the ball, heated the bid 105. At 105, she's not yours. At 105, but she could be if you bid me, heated the bid 105. Yes or no? At 105, bit of the ball, heated the bid 105. At 105, big goes our fresh bidder here left-handed. At 105,000 I have now, because you're going to miss her, you know, with a very, very, very smart pedigree. At 105,000, hammer up and gone. This time, hammer's that by you done. At 105,000, because you're all out right. Goes here left-handed, our fresh bid at 105,000, hammer up and gone this time at 105. Hugo Merry, thank you, 105. 265, Kildowen Farm, Invincible Spirit colt. He's a good, strong colt, this fella. The 2-year-old's been placed at Newbury since publication, the catalogue. Yeah, it's a very quick family, this one. Let's get going here. Come on to the bit of the Invincible Spirit colt. Where are we going to get ready? Come on to the bit of premium here, to the bit of, come on to the bit of 150. Let's get going. Let's muck around. Come on, let's get going. Come on to the bit of 10. Here to the bit of 10,000 guard. Reach 10,000. Here to the bit of 10. He said round the ring. Here to the bit of 10,000 now. Hit 10,000. Bit of the wire. Here to the bit of 10. Bit of the wire. Here to the bit of 10. Here to the bit of 10,000 now. Hit 10,000. Here to the bit of 15. Another bit of 20. Bit down. Another bit of 20,000 guard. Hit 20,000. Bit of the wire. Another bit now 20. 20,000. Come on, keep it coming. Let's muck around. Another bit of 20 if you like. Another bit of 20,000 now. The 20,005. He wants another bit of 25. 25. Who goes on here to the bit of 25. Bit of the wire. Another bit of 25 now. The 25. 30. My man here to the bit of 30. 30,000. Our new man here to the bit of 30. Here to the bit of 30,000 guard. At 30,000. 35. Bit of the wire. To the bit of 35. At 35 and keep it coming. Here to the bit of 35. Here to the bit of 35 now. 35. The bid's up top. You're out below. 35. Whatever you like. Here to the bit of 35. Round the ring. A bit of the, here to the bit of 35 now. 40 bid. 40 guard. 40 a bit of the wire. Another bit out 40. 40,000. You're out the telephone up top. Here to the bit of 40,000 now. At 40,000. Our man down below. At 40,000. Another bit of 45. 45. Fresh bidder. 45 with Josh here left-handed. 45 a bit of the wire. Another bit of 45. Another bit of 45 guard. An Invincible Spirit. At 45, 45, and keep it coming if you want him. Here to the bit of 45. Lovely coat this. 45, very, very, very quick family. 50 bit. 50 in bit of the wire, another bit out 50. 50,000 round the ring. Here to the bit of 50. Here to the bit of 50,000 gar. A very, very, very quick family. At 50,000, you're out the telephone. 50,000 round the ring. A bit of the here to the bit out 50. 50,000. Have to rush it. Only 50,000. 2. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52, 55, 55, 55. Bid with pleasure. 55, a bit of the way, he did a bit of 55. 55 down below, a bit of the way, he did a bit of 55. Very, very, very quick family. 55, you're at the telephone, he did a bit of 55. 55, a bit of the way, he did a bit of 55. 55, well, thanks for your help then. 55 goes our man down below, he did a bit of 55. Up to go. 55,000, because you're all out round the ring here. At 55,000, the Invincible Spirit is gone. At 55,000, hammer up gone this time. Last call at 55,000. He done finishing so this time at 55. Tomanamara, Kilronan, thank you, 55. Evergreen start of a showcasing calls coming forward. Out of a Star Spangled Mare, yeah, out of a Star Spangled Mare. Yep, Shady Lady. Yep, the Blue Point 2-year-old is a winner of a listed race as well, so there we go. Fresh black type to the family. Let's get going here. Come on to the bit of semi. Yep, okay, 266 Evergreen and the showcasing. Yep, he was found to be laying. He's been given some anti-inflammatories, and the vendor will stand over him for 7 days. So there we go, as long as insured for the purchase price from the fall of hammer. Let's get going here. Come on to the bit of semi-light. Where are we going to get away? He was cast in his box. Yep, let's get going here. Come on to the bit of lovely, lovely coat, this fella. Let's get going here. Come on to the bit of 100. Let's get going here. Come on to the bit of, let's get going here to the bit of 100. Come on to the bit of 50. Let's get going here to the bit of 10 round the ring. A bit of here to the bit of 10 round the ring. Here to the bit of 10,000 now. Hit 10,000. Come on, he's a lovely lovely call here to the showcasing in the ring. 10,000 bit of the way, here to the bit of 10, here to the bit of 15, now the bit of 15, 20,000 now. 20,000 bit of the way, here to the bit of 20, 20,005 across the ring, now the bit of 25, here to the bit of 25 now. 25 bit of the way, to the bit of 25. Now 25 is a very well-bred colt, here to the bit of 25, here to the bit of 25 now. 25 to the bit of 30, fresh bitter again, now to the bit of 30, here to the bit of 30,000 now. 30,000, 35, here to the bit of 35, here to the bit of 40, here to the bit of 40,000 now. 40,000, you want in as well, now the bit out 40. 40,000, 45 a corner, a bit of the way, here to the bit of 45 now. 45 corner, shout, you're out across. 50 bit, 50 a bit of the one, to the bit out 50. 50,000, a bit of the way, here to the bit of 50, a bit of the way, here to the bit of 50,000 now. 50,000 who were waiting on, now the bit out 50. 50,000, having to the bit of 50, here to the yes. 50,000, 55, a bit of the way, here to the bit of 55 now. 55, a bit of the one, to the bit of 55. Now 55 goes across the ring. 55 is a very smart coat, here to the bit of 55 guy. 55 I have now the showcasing coat. 55 goes right-handed, here to the bit of 55, here to the bit of 55 now. 55, a bit of the way, here to the bit of 55. A very, very, very sharp coat by a very, very good stallion. 55 and keep it coming if you want him, here to the bit of 55 now. 55, a bit of the way, here to the bit of 55. 55 goes here right-handed, 60 bit, 60 bit, 60 ga. 60,000, a bit of the way, here to the bit out 60. 60,000 with Will over the way, here to the bit of 60,000 now. 60,000, you're out my man across here. 60,000, keep it coming if you want, here to the bit of 60,000 now. At 60,000, a bit of the way, here to the bit out, you're out the telephone. At 60,000, I have now goes across. At 60,000, if you like, here to the bit of 60,000. Now you're done. 60,000, a bit of the way, here to the bit of 60,000. The showcasing goes. 60,000, you're all out close and you're out below. 60,000, hammer up, to go. This time at 60,000, hammer up, he done, finish and gone. This time with you, Will, across the ring, left-handed. At 60,000, all done and finished this time at 60,000. Will, you have it, 60. 267 Baroda, 2 darn hot filly. Out of a Galileo mare, no less than. Yeah, let's get going here. Come on, another bit of semi-light. Let's get going. Where are we going to get? Come on, the 2 darn hot filly. Where are we going to get? Come on, another bit of semi-light. Come on, another bit of premium 150 here. Where are we going to get? Come on, another bit of 50. Let's not muck around. Come on, another bit of 20 bit here to the bit of 20,000 now. It's 20,000, bit of the one, to the bit of 2 darn hot. 20,000, now the bit of 5, bit of the way, here to the bit of 25 now. 25, bit of the one, to the bit of 25, here to the bit of 30, here to the bit of 30, bit of around the ring, here to the bit of 30,000 now. The 30,000 euro out, Archie, here to the bit of 30. 30,000, the bit here right hand at the way, here to the bit of 30, here to the bit of 40, down the bit of 40,000 now. Then 40,000, bit of the wide, and the minute 40. 40,000, bit of the wide, and the bit of 50, set to the wide, here to the bit of 50,000 ga. At 50,000, bit of the wide, 2 darn hot. At 50,000, come on if you like a lovely filly with a great page. 50,000, I have now the bit of 60, bit of the wide, and the bit of 60,000 now. It's 60,000, bit of the wide, and the minute 60. That's 60,000, here to the bit of 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 70 bit. 70 bit of the wide, here to the minute 70. That's 70,000 bit down, here to the bit of 70,000, here to the bit of 70,000 ga. 5. 75, 75. You're out as well, Archie. At 75, a bit of the wide, a bit of 75, you're out at top. At 75, I have now, you're out, Doran. At 75, you're out, Darren. Here to the bit of 75, a bit of the way, here to the bit of 80,000, ga. At 80,000, a bit of the one, a bit of 80. At 80,000, Darren, shout here, right-handed. 5, 85, fresh bitter. 85, 85, 85, 85, 85. At 85, bit of the way, here to the bit 85. Now, only 85, you're all out up top. At 85, keep it coming if you want. A bit of the way, here to the bit 85 now. At 85, goes to Connor's fresh bit. At 85, I have now, you're out as well, Archie. At 85, round the ring, here to the bit 85, up to go. At 2 darn hot. At 85,000, hammer up. Way upstairs has it, you know. At 85,000 out of a Galileo mare. At 85, 90, 95, 95, 95. 95, 95, bit of the one, a bit of 95, at 95,000 I have now. You're all out down below, every single one of you. At 95, a bit of the while, he did the bit of 9, going all the while, the 2 darn hot, make no mistake. At 95, a bit of the while, he did the bit of 95. Got to be quick. At 95,000, because it goes way upstairs, 100 bit. 100 bit. At 100. Do not be beaten. At 100,000, bit of the way, he did the bit 100. At 100,000, bit of the way, he did the bit 100. At 100,000, bit of the way, he did the bit 100. He did the bit 100. Ga. At 100,000, I have now the bit now at 100. At 100,000, I have now. Don't miss this one now. At 100, I've been trying to sell your horse all day. At 100,000, bit of the way, bit 100. At 100,000, but on the telephone down below. At 100,000, hammer up, huff to go. This time, they're 2 darn hot. At 100,000, hammer up, take 5, but take it quickly. At 100,000, because out the ring this time. At 100,000, all done this time. At 100. Thank you, Andrion on the phone. Thank you, right-handed. 100,000 euros. 268 is withdrawn. 269 is Galileo coat coming in from Castle Hyde Stud. Yeah, the full brother to Delphi and Credenza as well then. Yeah, pedigree needs no introduction. The Galileo then, here we go, out of an Oasis Dream Mare as well. Yeah, let's get going here. Come on, another bit of semi-light. Lovely, lovely Galileo. Let's get him away. Come on, another bit of semi-light for those start. Where are we going to get away? Pumi in first start. Come on, another bit of Pumi in 300. Come on, where are we going to get him away? Pumi in 200. Come on, Pumi in 100. Let's not muck around. Come on, you're going to make it. Where are we going to get me? Come on, another bit of Pumi in 100, surely. Where are we going to get you? Come on, let's get going. Come on, another bit of 50 bit. Here, another bit of 50. I hope you buy him as well. Another bit of 50,000 now. Net 50,000 bit of the here, another bit of 50 now. Another bit of 60, another bit of 70. Here, another bit of 80,000 now. 80,000 for the one, another bit of 80. 80,000. Come on, let's get going. Here to the bit 80,000. The Galileo in the ring. 80,000 round the ring. Here to the bit 80. Here to the bit 80,000 now. 80,000, 90,000. Fresh bidder across the ring. Another bit of 90. Another bit of 100. At 100,000 for the one. Another bit of 100. At 100,000. Come on, over here to the bit 110 for the one. Here to the bit 110 now. At 110 with Willow the one. Another bit 110. At 110 over the one. Another bit 120. 120 At 120 over the one. Another bit 120. At 120. 130. Here to the bit 130 At 130. Going to the bit 130. At 130. A Galileo with the best of pedigrees at 130 bit of the bar, here to the bit 130, near to the bit 130, 140, 140, 140, 140 a bit of the bar, to the bit 140, at 150 bit of the one round the ring, a bit of the bar, here to the bit 150 now, at 150 bit of the one, to the bit 150, at 160, 160, 160 bit of the one, to the bit 160, at 160 about in Galileo, here to the bit 160 surely, at 160 bit of the one, to the bit 160, at 160 if you like, a bit of the bar, here to the bit 160 gar, at 160, we're going all the while, you know, at 160, I have now your out left hand of my man, here to the bit 160 gar, at 160 bit of the 170, 170, 170, fresh better. At 170 bit of the 170, at 170, keep it coming if you want to have. Now your other man's out, Connor. At 170 round the ring, here to the bit 170, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180 bit of the 180, at 180 you have now to the bit 180 gar. At 180, oh, the telephones are out here, you know. At 180, you're all out across. At 180. Surely, at 180. Galileo, at 180, you're out the lady as well. At 180, over the one, to the bit 180, 90, 190, here, at 190, cross the ring, at 190, at 190, at 190, you're out as well, sir. At 190, bit of the heat of the bit 190 gar. At 190, I have now, you're out up top. At 190, if you like, a bit of the heat of the bit 190. At 190, goes further round now. At 190, I have now, you're out the telephone. At 190, I have now, you bit of me here. At 190, because you're all out here right-handed as well, heat of the bit 190. Bouting Galileo, at 190. All the way. Has to be all the way. At 190. I know. Has to be all the way. At 190. At 190. At 190. Have to take 10, sir. At 190. At 190. At 190 I have now. Across the ring. At 190. At 190. Has to be all the way. At 190. I'm telling you. At 190. I know. At 190. But at 190. At 190. 190. 5 if you like here then. Where's 2? Where do you take it, Connor? 5. 195. 195. Apologies, sir. At 195. I know. At 195, but at 195. At 195, but at 195. I know. At 195, but at 100. A Galileo at 195. He's a very, very nice colt with a very, very good pedigree. At 195,000 I have now, but he's not yours. At 195, but at 100. Yes. At 195,000. Goes against you then. At 195,000 hammer up. How you done? At 195,000. We're waiting on you and all out the telephones as well. At 195,000 hammer up. Have to go. At 195,000 all done this time. At 195,000 done this time. You bit of me. 200 bit. 200 gone. 200 bit of the heat of the bit of 2. At 200,000, heat of the bit of 2, you said. And the Galileo at 200,000, my man, heat of the bit of 200 gar. At 200, you're out, Connor. At 200,000. He's a very, very, very nice colt, this. And he goes to my man on the telephone at 200,000 hammer up and gone this time. Oh, he done this time last call with 200. McDonough, thank you. 200,000. BB Ireland, right-handed. Thank you. Kildara stud next. Here's a Massar colt out of the winning mare. Out of a winning mare. She's a first full as well. Yeah, he's a lovely colt, this fella, with a real good page. Yep, let's get going here. Come on now, the Massar count. Where are we going to get away? Come on to the bit of semi-light for a low start. Where are we going to get away? Come on to the bit of semi. Come on to the bit of surely. You like it going. Let's get going here to the 80. Come on, 50. Let's get going. Come on to the bit of 10,000 bit. Straight away here to the bit of 10,000 gar. Only 10,000 bit of the bar. Here to the bit of 10. Only 10,000 here to the bit of 10. Here to the bit of 15. Here to the bit of 15. Now the bit of 15,000 gar. At 15 bit of the bar. To the bit of 20 down below. Here to the bit of 20 a bit. Now to the bit of 20,005. Now the bit of 25 now. At 25 to the bit of 30. Out down to the bit of 30. At 30 to 35 up top over the bar. To the bit of 35 now. At 35 way up top over the bar. To the bit of 35. At 35, another bit of 40,000 here to the bit of 40,000 gar. At 40,000 bit of the vine to the bit out 40, 45, 45, 45, 45 bit of the wine to the bit at 45, at 45, 50 here to the bit of 50,000 now, at 50,000, 60 bit. 60 bit, 60,000. Way upstairs at 60,000. You're out here as well to the bit of 60 here to the bit of 60,000 now. At 60,000 bit of the wine to the bit out 60. At 60,000 round the ring bit of the wine to the bit of 60. 70 bit, 70,000 ga. At 70, 80 bit, 80 bit of the wine to the bit of 80. At 80,000 bit now up top has again now the bit 80,000 quickly. At 80,000 have now the master code out of the winning mare. At only 80,000 round the ring and he goes with the wire here to the bit 80,000 now. At 80,000 bit of the wire here to the bit of 80. At 80,000 round the ring and he goes with the wire here to the bit 80,000 ga. At 80,000 but goes above. At 80,000 I know here to the bit 80,000 surely. At 80,000 a smart one this one you know. At 80,000 the master out of a winning mare. At 80,000 round the ring a bit of the heat of the bit 80,000 have to be quick. At 80,000 way upstairs on the balcony has it. At 80,000 hammer up done this time. At 80,000 hammer up and gone. Oh then this time at 80,000 he done finish and gone this time at 80,000. The balcony, thank you. Andrew Bowden way upstairs. 271, a Maymass filly. She's a lovely filly, this one, yeah, from Woodtown House stud. Yeah, lovely filly out of a 2-year-old winning mare as well. Yeah, let's get going here. Come on now, where are we going to get away? Your daughter. The mare, a daughter, exceeding excel. Yeah, it's all speed here. Let's get going here. Come on to the bit 150. Let's get going 150. Come on, Shirley. Come on to the bit 100. Where are we going to get away? Come on to the bit of 40. Come on to the bit of 20,000. Shirley. 20. Let's get going. Come on to the bit of 20 bit here to the bit of 20,000 now. Hurry 20,000 a bit straight away. Another bit of 20 here now. The Maymass in the ring. Hurry 20,000 here to the bit of 25 to the bit of 30 now. To the bit of 5 down below here to the bit of 35 now. Hurry 35 a bit of the 1 to the bit of 40 here to the bit of 40,000 ga. Hurry 40,000 a bit of the 1 to the bit of 40. Hurry 40,000 a bit of the 1 here to the bit of 40 now. To the bit of 5 now. To the bit of 45 here to the bit of 45 now. 45 to the one to the bit of 45, at 45 to the bit of 50, here to the bit of 50,000 ga, at 50,000 to the one to the bit of 50, 60,000 now, at 60,000 to the one to the bit of 60, at 60,000 to the one here to the bit of 60, bit of around the ring here to the bit of 60, now the bit of 70,000 now, at 70,000 to the one to the bit of 70, at 70,000 down below, you're out across, and you're all right here right-handed, at 70,000 to the one here to the bit of 75, to the bit of 75 now, at 75 a bit of the one to the bit of 75, at 75, 80 bit, 80,000 a fresh bidder again, a bit of the one to the bit of 80, at 80,000 he's a very small here to the bit of 80,000 ga, at 80,000 a very, very sharp filly, this one, you know, at 80,000 the bit of corner or the one at the bit 80,000 now, 5. 85 up top at 85 bit of the one to the bit 85 at 85 bit of the one to the bit 85 now. Yes, 90 bit, 90 bit, 90 bit of the one to the bit 90 all the way, lads. At 90 bit of the one to that all the way at 90,005, 95, 95. 95 bit of the one to the bit of 95 at 95 bit of 90 to the bit of 95 bit of the one to the bit of 95. 100 bit, 100 go. 100 bit of the one to the bit of 100. She looks very, very, very sharp, this one. At 100,000 bit of the one, he to the bit of 100, surely. At 100,000 bit of the one to the bit of 100. At 100,000 round the ring, a bit of the one, he to the bit of 100 ga. At 100,000, 5. 105. Very, very, very sharp looking. At 105. At 105 over the one to the bit of 105. At 105 round the ring over the one, he to the bit of 105. At 105 over the one, he to the bit of 100. Goes further round now. At 105 over the one, he to the bit out of a 2-year-old winning mare. At 105,000 hammer. Now you roll that across. At 105,000 hammer. But going here left-handed. At 105,000. Take 5, but take it quick. It's quick as she'll run now at 105,000. Well, thanks for your help at 105,000. Goes further round at 105,000. Hammer up and gone. This time, last go. She goes at 105,000. I have no hammer up and gone this time. Last chance at 105. Well done, lads. Gary, thank you. 105. You. Just on the pillar up top, yeah. Kilmanfoyle House stud next of a See the Moon filly out of a Shamrodown mare. Yeah, sister to a black type performer. Yeah, she's a lovely filly. Lovely filly here by See the Moon as well. Yep, let's get going here. Where are we going to get away? Come on to the bit of semi-light. Last of the day. Let's get going. Come on to the bit of semi. Come on to the bit of 100. Let's get going here. Come on now. Let's get going. Come on to the bit of 50. Where are we going to get away? Come on to the bit of 50. Let's not muck around. Come on to the bit of 10 bit. Here to the bit of 10,000 now. Hurry 10,000. Bit of here to the bit of 10 if you like. Here to the bit of 10. Here to the bit of 10,000 now. Hurry 10,000. Here to the bit of 15. A bit of the here to the bit of 15. Now the bit of 20 up top. To the bit of 20,000 now. At 20,000. Keep it coming. A bit of the one. To the bit of 20. At 20,000. I See the Moon in the ring. At 20,005. I heard to the bit of 25. 25 now. At 25. You better be on the telephone. A bit of the one. To the bit of 25. Hurry 25. Keep it coming. V1 here to the bit of 25. 30 here. At only 30,000. A bit of the one. To the bit of 30. Hurry 30,000 with Archie here to the bit of 30. Bit of the one around the ring. Here to the bit of 30,000 now. At 30,005. 35. A bit of the one. To the bit of 35. At 35. 40,000 McConnor. A bit of the one. Here to the bit of 40,000 ga. At 40,000 McConnor's fresh. Bit of the one. Here to the bit of 40. 5. 45, 45, 45, 50 bit, 50 up top and bit of the one to the bit out 50, at 50,000 way upstairs, another bit of 50 here to the bit of 50,000 ga, at 50,000 bit of the one to the bit out 50, at 50, 55, 55, 55. 55, 60 bid, 60 bid of the one, the bid out 60, at 60,000 round the ring, a bit of heat, a bit of 60, a bit 9, a bit of 60,000 ga, it's 60,000, keep it coming if you like, a bit of the one, the bid out 60, a reach 60,000, heat, a bit of 60,000, he done, heat, a bit of 60,000 now, a reach 60,000, yes, 5, 65, 65. 65 bit of the bid, a bit of 65, at 65, a lovely filly this, you know, at 65 with Archie's bid, 65, 70 fresh bidder, 70,000 bit of the bid, a bit out 70, at 70,000 goes your other bid, now bit of the heat, a bit of 70,000 now, at 70,000, 5, 75, 75, 75, 75, and you're out, our new man, at 75, a bit of the heat, a bit of 75 now, at 75, round the ring, a bit of the bid, a bit of 75, surely 80 bid, 80 bid, 80, my new man, here to the bit of 80, only 80,000 I have now, a sea of the moon, lovely, lovely filly. At 80,000 bit of the she's not yours. At 80,000, have you 5. At 80,000 bit of the he did the bit of 80. At 80,000, but going against you, man. At 80,000, I have now. She's a lovely filly, but she goes. At 80,000, close to us, here left-handed. At only 80,000, hammer up. How you done this time? Last call, quickly. At 80,000, hammer up and gone this time. At 80,000. Shoot, Bowman, thank you. 80,000, hard left-handed, thank you. That concludes day 1 of the Orby sale, and we reconvene tomorrow at 10 a.m. sharp. Thank you and good evening.